Can you hear me? Hello, can y'all hear me on here? Can y'all hear me on here?
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Can't see, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls on like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga? Breaking stuff, nigga. Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make
What's up with it, O?
What's good,
My guy, O.
What's
What's
good?
up with it, man? Hey, O, keep cooking. O, I'm finna end the other show. I'm finna end the other one. I'm finna get right back with you. Keep cooking real quick.
Y'all already know. Serrano, man. I think Serrano is gonna walk through homegirl. She's hot though. Serrano's always been hot. She was actually the first female boxer I followed on Instagram years ago. Years ago, man. I love Serrano, man. She's great for the sport. She accomplished a lot, so I can't wait. And I also can't wait for my girl from Ohio to be undisputed. She gonna definitely pull this one off tonight, man. Alicia Bogardner from Fremont, Ohio. She will go down as history as the second undisputed champion from Ohio. The first one in the 3-belt era was James Buster Douglas. She will be the second one, but also the first one in the 4-belt era. So I'm excited for her, man. I'm definitely excited. Kelly Pavlik could have been undisputed as well. People don't understand. Kelly could have been undisputed by beating Jermaine Taylor, but he ended his undisputed by vacating 2 belts to fight Bernard in a rematch, and he also he vacated another one against Winky Wright to avoid his mandatory, and that's when he fought Kelly Pavlik. Both of them was undefeated, and Kelly beat him. But Kelly only got 2 belts instead of 4. But he could have been undisputed too, so we would have had 3 to represent the state. A lot of people didn't.
Yo, Ohio, what's up with you?
What's good, man? What's good?
Man, shit. Saturday, man, we got some boxing on. We got the ladies fighting.
We about to crown an Ohio and undisputed today, bro. That's what's about to happen.
Baumgartner?
Absolutely.
I thought she was from Detroit. I thought people be saying she from Detroit.
She actually have been telling people she's from Detroit, but she's from Ohio, bro. I don't know what happened. Did something happen in the back? She started her pro career. She's from Fremont, Ohio. That's not around the corner from Toledo, not too far from Toledo. But yeah, I don't know what happened, man. Some people have bad experiences and stuff, and she went to Detroit. And to be honest, they try to claim Detroit and Michigan. Clarissa got that all. She got that all shut down. You know what I mean? But I don't know what happened personally, because I get it all the time. People's like, "Oh man, I thought she was from Detroit," and I'm like, "Dang." I actually, Alicia hit me up. What was it, last year? When it was last year when she beat Harper, and she was acting like she's the first world champion from Ohio. Now, if people saying you from Detroit, why are you inboxing me saying that you the first female champion from Ohio? And I had to educate her on it. She wasn't. She wasn't the first female champion. This girl named Vonda Ward from out of where was she from? Ohio. I think it was Stewartville. But Vaughn Ward is the girl that got knocked out by Aaron Wolf. She's the tall knockout of the female knockout of the decade. You can pretty much say.
Oh yeah. When Ann Wolf knocked that girl out, that tall
Yeah,
female, that tall
that's
dude.
Vaughn Ward. She was a world champion, WBC world champion. She's out of Ohio, and she was the one. She was our first world champion when it comes to the females. Not Alicia.
And so Baumgartner, she was claiming was she claiming Detroit or what?
No. Now she actually does. I seen her in the interview say it, and then I seen her on DAZN when Montana Love was fighting. They was telling her, this is your backyard, this is your back, neck of the woods, and she was like, yeah, this is home, and I love fighting here. So she was confessing it then, maybe because the commentator knew more about it. But yeah, she's from Ohio, man. But no, I don't have no problem with her repping Detroit. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But yeah, she's
If she's from Ohio, why is she claiming Detroit though?
I don't know. I don't know if she did that because of Tony Harrison's dad was her trainer and he died, and she feel a real connection. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to talk to her about it. Put the pressure on her because nobody really asked her that question. They just be inboxing me saying, "Man, why is she claiming Detroit?" I get it all the time. So it's kind of crazy. But this ain't the first time I've seen athletes do that. Even rappers. Bow Wow is from Columbus. I live in Columbus. He left Columbus, and he wasn't claiming Columbus all like that. He was actually bullied, man. I seen him get his chain took at the Gus Macker tournament down here. They was really dogging Bow Wow when it came to him coming back home. They was not showing him love, man, and he felt a certain way. So I think last year he came back and he had a little concert where he was showing love. I'm from here. I'm from Westernville, just claiming Columbus. But some athletes do that, man. I don't know if you watch football, H Money, but Willie Parker. You know who Willie Parker is? He used to play for the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, he was the running back, that fast ass running back.
Yeah,
he was fast than a motherfucker.
Speedy Willie. He was out of North Carolina.
That nigga fast than a motherfucker.
But he actually didn't get that much playing time under John Bunny in North Carolina. And he felt a certain way about that. So when he got drafted as a free agent. The Pittsburgh picked him up, and he felt like North Carolina, pretty much held him back from even getting drafted high. So he stopped claiming them. In the NFL, they would ask him, what school you come from? He named his high school. He never mentioned North Carolina. He didn't want to be no part of it. When he came, he played North Carolina, but he didn't get that much playing time. He had highlights here and there, but he didn't get the playing time he felt he deserved. So he stopped claiming that he was from that university because he felt a certain way. So I bring that up because a lot of people they go through that sometimes with athletes. So I think Alicia Baumgartner might have had something happen in Ohio where I could talk to her and see what happened. But pages like mine put so much pressure on her because I'm tagging her in certain things, or like Ohio this, and she's number one on the Ohio pound for pound list. I stay consistent on that. So it's like, oh damn, I'm bringing pressure to it. You know what I mean? So, but I don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. Who knows? She could be using. She could say it. She could blame me.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not. Why would she blame that you playing?
No, I'm just saying I might not have showed her that much love or something. Fighters are sensitive, man. Some fighters are sensitive. Maybe she felt like I wasn't supporting her when she was in the which would not be the truth at all. But who knows, man? You just never know. I had a fighter do that to me 2 years ago. I actually know him since he was like 6 years old, man. Watched him come up, and he turned pro. And I didn't even know he turned pro because he was procrastinating. Every time he said he about to have a pro fight coming up, it never happened. And it happens like that. That goes with the sport, man. Sometimes you think you got something about to line up and get canceled. Then you got another one that get canceled. Then before you know it, you out another year before you debut. So the kid never had a fight coming. So when he turned pro, I didn't know anything about it. He didn't hit me up. He's out of Columbus too. I seen his fight on a timeline, and I'm like, what? So turned pro. So I actually inboxed him. It's like, man, I didn't know you turned pro. Blah blah blah. All this time, did not know he was mad at me. I should have known that he was turning pro. I'm like, bro, they think I'm Santa Claus, H Money, because I cover the state, so everybody think I'm everywhere. And I said, bro, you got to hit me up. I can't look at everybody's social media. We got over 300 amateurs. And like 100 of them is in the top of their division. And then we got 400 pro fighters. Like, bro, we got a lot of pro fighters. So I'm like, they hit me up. I do my diligence to try to cover the state as much as possible, but I get a lot of help by the coaches. So when I had the conversation with the fighter, he understood it. He was like, "Man, you know what? You right. I should have hit you up this and this." He expected me to go on his
Say it
wall.
again.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now. Repeat that. Yeah, I hear you. Repeat what you just said.
No, I said he was expecting me to go on his wall and look at his flyer. Like he was just expecting me to come there, and I didn't know that. Like you got to hit me up. A lot of these fighters hit me up and let me know when they got fights coming up too. Then I can post it. Then I can talk about it. But other than that, I don't just go on everybody's wall to find out who got what. You know what I mean? So you got fighters that be sensitive like that sometimes. Like I didn't even
Yeah,
know
it
that.
sounds like it's a petty misunderstanding and shit.
Oh yeah,
Little shit.
Montana. That's what me and Montana went through. We had our little beef.
Are y'all cool again or what?
No, right now we haven't, but I don't think it's gonna be on those on site shit. Like when he see me, because he knows I'm gonna be in Cleveland. I don't be hiding. I'm at these little smaller events. I'm at the amateur events. They see me. I got the biggest hat in the arena, so you know what I'm saying. They see me, but he, like I said, he's a little sensitive at times. He doesn't. He's used to yes man. Broner's like that too at times. So at the end of the day, they gonna respect you longer. You know, I didn't pay my dues to the point where even if Montana tried to put that out there, oh, Marcus hating on me, no, bro. Nigga, I was talking about you way before you got the match room. Wasn't nobody even fucking with you like that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been there from the beginning.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, hi, yo.
Yeah. Yeah, PBC. Go ahead, I can hear you.
Go ahead, bro. We can't hear you. You went out, but yeah, man.
PBC went out.
You can hear him?
I can't hear him at all. Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I can't hear him either. That's what I'm saying. I can't hear what he's. I can't hear anything, but
yeah, you got fighters that get sensitive though, man, like that. So I don't know if something happened in Ohio where Alicia felt like she wasn't getting love or supported. Maybe a trainer did her wrong, and she just like I ain't claim. You know, some of them have those stories, man. So I'm realistic to understand that.
Yo, so we see women's boxing is growing, and what's gonna be next for O'Shea Jones, man? When is she gonna get a part of this? When she gonna get a part of it, bro?
It's her management. She was split T. It depends on how much, how fast they will. Because in boxing, female boxing, you can fight for a title with 7 fights. You know what I mean? So
that's what I mean. Yeah, she could be. She could be a champion in a few fights. Yeah. They could be putting her on big cards. What they doing with her?
I don't understand it. I'm gonna talk to her too and see what's going on. I'm gonna hit her up. Matter of fact, I'm gonna hit her up today after this fight. And
she should be in the mix, bro.
No, she definitely should.
She should be on these type of cards and shit.
But she's under the same management that Charles Conwell and Isaiah Sting, they was under, and they was having activity problems, man, with David McWaters. So
but at one point they were saying Split T was the best. McWaters won Manager of the Year because T.O. did good. T.O. had beat Loma, so they Split T was looking like they had a great a great movement.
Yes,
and now
there's a lot of stuff going on behind closed doors with Split T too that they have to fit, that I put out. Shoot, Teofimo's father don't like Split T all like that. Just being honest. Certain things they were doing. They was doing some Don King moves over there with them. I'll put it like that, and to be friendly. But
people was fucking with Split T at first when T.O. beat Loma and Nick Waters had won. He won Manager of the Year, and T.O. Daddy won. He won Trainer of the Year. They was looking good. They was looking strong. Everybody was talking about, I'm on Split T, the same management as Teofimo Lopez. And now that shit is like, now it sounds like it ain't really shit no more.
Yeah, they've been quiet, man. They definitely been quiet. So I hope I'm gonna talk to her and see what's going on and what they got, because lately, even with certain Split T fighters, I've been the one helping them get fights, and that's been crazy to me. Like, y'all got a management team, and I reach out to y'all, and they're like, okay, let me go to my management team. Let me see what they doing, because I don't know if they got a fight. Then come to find out, the fight that I got offered, it's they ain't got no fight, so they be like, oh, we'll take that then. So I get finders fees and help them out. I'm like, damn, I should be your manager. You got a management team that's been doing it longer than me, but yet y'all ain't getting fights. Y'all not being active. So it's really, really crazy with certain managements because you got more than just Split T. You got a lot of them out there that's like that. They sitting these guys are sitting on the shelf. They even trying to protect them from
Yo, she should be in the mix though.
Oh, absolutely.
My boy Ohio, because
she should be on other
women's
cards.
boxing. They talking about all these other girls and shit. And women's boxing is becoming more popular. They talking about the girl Shadeja Green. They talking about all these other girls. They could be talking about her. You know what I mean? She got a nice little look to her and shit like that, and she know how to fight. You know what I mean? So they need to be building her up, man.
Absolutely, she's a bronze medalist. Like you can't overlook that either. She's very, very talented. She got dog. When you talking about dog, yeah, she has that dog mentality. When she a dog walk your ass. But yeah, she definitely.
They should be, man. What I don't know what they doing with her. So damn, she ain't signed up like Top Rank or nothing like that. What the fuck they doing with her?
She was Split T, and they only debuted that. Like I said, was last year was her debut. That was only one fight, which was crazy to me. When you can push her on other cards, you know what I'm saying? I tried to help her get on the Don King daughter is starting a promotional card. I don't even know if she started one yet, but she reached out to me. And
why she didn't go with Eddie Hearn? Like her brother was signed with Eddie Hearn, and Eddie Hearn into women's boxing. You really pushing that shit.
Oh, now, yeah, he's pushing it, but I think at the end of the day, I don't know if with Split T, are they trying to market her, where they just trying to sell her off, where Split T get a cut, where he help her get signed. So I don't know what they're doing right now. So I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna get all the answers for you when I reach out to her and talk to her, because
man, they bullshitting with her, bro.
Yeah, they are. She's too talented to be sitting on that shelf, man. You know how it is, man. And that's the one thing that kill a boxer is inactivity. We got a lot of dogs. We got guys for 6-0, 7-0, ain't fought in 2 years. Really crazy.
I mean, they're doing that to what's his name that fought Tyson Fury that cut him. I forgot the dude's name. He fought Tyson Fury, and he cut his eye.
Waleem?
Yeah, they're doing that to Waleem.
Mm-hmm.
He's out here fighting like casino fighters and stuff now.
Man, you just said they had Sean Porter was sitting on the show for a minute with PBC when he wasn't getting the fights. He had to have an exhibition in his own gym. Y'all remember that in Vegas? With
I remember that.
Yeah, with Tyner. He had an exhibition with Tyner because he was on. It was after the Sean Porter. It was after the Broner fight. Broner got a title shot in Cincinnati. You would have thought Sean Porter lost. He went like on a 1.5 or 2-year layoff.
Yeah, but you got to remember they loved Broner until he got beat up.
Yeah,
all the way.
And people forgot about that because Sean beat Broner and he didn't get no fight after that. It was Broner who got a title shot in Cincinnati, coming off a loss.
Broner is an idiot. I don't blame anybody for not liking Broner.
No, for real, he is.
He's a fucking idiot. He's a dummy, bro.
How he fought Mikey Garcia was completely like...
Because he showed up for a paycheck. He didn't even try to fight back in that fight, bro.
That's what I'm saying. He didn't do weird how he fought him.
Because he showed up for a check, bro. That's all. He came for a payday, bro. That's what he did. He did, for real. That's the fight. When I seen that, I'm like, I ain't never fucking with him again, bro. Because he didn't even try.
My thing is, I think he think his power was gonna carry, and he's fighting. He's not fighting. He's not letting his hands go as much because he think his power is gonna get him out of there, man. It's like, no, you was doing that at 135. It's not the same when you're moving up in different weight classes. Yes, Marcos Madonna said you the hardest hitter. He gave you props, but everybody ain't going down from that shit. Like, you can't expect to win a fight when you only throwing 16 punches in that round and everybody else throwing 45 to 60. And I'll try to tell people this because the rumor, I'm gonna say the narrative was Broner ain't the same since Madonna, and I kept telling people, y'all haven't followed this man's career like I did. At one, he's never changed. The only time when y'all sit there and thought he was letting his hands go was because the guys at 135, the smaller guys, was in a high guard. They was respecting Broner's power, so Broner would throw more, throw shots. But he was always getting outworked in almost every fight. But he would be able to knock those guys out, and then people don't even look at it. They be like, "Hey, shoot, he got a knockout. He looked good," but he was down on that fight.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think he fell off since the Paulie. I feel like his biggest fight he wanted was Paulie, and ever since that, he thought he was the shit. After he beat Paulie.
When you look at the styles, when you really go back, Broner thought he can fight the same way at 135. He thought that the way he was winning and he was getting guys out and certain things. When he fought Paulie, that was definitely a big sign where you just because you at 147, bro, it doesn't mean you're gonna just be dog walking everybody. And he tried to do that with Madonna. Look at the fight. He's not boxing. He's up there in the high guard, trying to catch and shoot, but he ain't going nowhere. Like, he's trying to dog walk the bigger guy. I mean, it shows a lot of balls, but at the same time, you got to box and create angles for yourself instead of trying to be there exchange with the bigger punchers. You know what I mean? And that's exactly what was going on. He didn't really have no game plan or change. He was doing what he was doing at 135. It just didn't carry up. There was a fight I could actually bring up to y'all that happened way before the Paul DeLeon, and it was his 9th pro fight. It was a Mexican. Well, he won in that. I think it was on TV for ESPN. But he had black trunks at that time, I believe. But that was a controversy. That was like his 9th pro fight. He wasn't even nowhere close to where he was getting at with the fame and stuff at that time. And he had a controversy.
I think he should go to Mexico.
No.
I think if he wants to check, just go to Mexico and keep on fighting people. No, I'm keeping it real with this shit.
I think what is going to come down, these 3 fights that he's got going on, Michael Williams is a good tune-up for him. But Michael is long. He's definitely long. But I think Broner is stronger than Michael. So I don't think Michael going to be there to do stuff to offset and make Broner respect him. But he better be dancing around Broner. That's what he better be doing, boxing and dancing, because he's not stronger than Broner. Broner doesn't move his feet that much. So that's why I think Michael has a chance to.
I think Broner's strong though, because Maidana came out and said he got hit the hardest by Broner in his whole career boxing.
He's strong, but his power doesn't carry where he's knocking guys and getting them up out of there. You know what I mean? That's what I was getting. He relies on it too much. Like he said, "Oh, I can be down 4 rounds. Watch me come back. I'm gonna get him." No, bro, it's not 135 no more. You cannot. You got to be able to bang. If you can't bang, you better box. He's flat-footed. That's one thing. He does not box. He ain't marking around. He's not moving around the ring, lateral throwing jabs and fighting off the back. He's not doing none of that. He's standing there, catch and shoot. Like, come on, big.
But his shoulders are big. I think he gets his power from his shoulders. Yeah, he got super broad shoulders.
Bro, he got a mean uppercut. And my thing is, fatigue plays a big part of Broner's career too. That's why he doesn't let his hands go. And people who have boxed before, they understand when you ain't got that gas, you start getting tired, and around the 5th or 6th round, and your fist becomes like bricks. The gloves that's on your wrist now, they feel like bricks. Now you're not even throwing as much because you ain't in shape. Broner is having these fat camps. That's what's bothering me. See, I pay attention to all this stuff. I can't talk shit for Broner like I used to. Oh, I'll run boxing, baby. Broner about to do this. Nah, bro. I'm humble. I'm quiet when his fights come. Nobody don't hear me talk.
I fell for it twice, though. I ain't falling for it again. I fell for it for the Mikey. I fell for it for the Pacquiao. I ain't falling for it again.
He got to earn it now, man. I think this one of those situations. Broner just got to earn it. I'm rooting for him. I hope he can actually bounce back. This fight right here that he's fighting with Michael Williams, I got a good relationship with Michael and his dad, so I'm neutral when it comes to this fight. I'm definitely gonna sit back and just enjoy this. But at the end of the day, man, Broner, this is his last really hoorah with this 3-fight deal. But in my opinion, if he doesn't look like he's improved, pass the torch. Pass the torch.
No, I think he'll be a good trainer. Because he pulled Tank out of the woodwork, you know what I mean? I think he'll be a good trainer.
He got a good eye for talent, too. I mean, that's what people don't understand. Sure, it was him that gave Mayweather Tank. It wasn't Tank. Floyd didn't discover Tank. Broner brought Tank.
Broner did.
Yeah, so people forget that. I always thought Floyd Mayweather was like the Michael Jordan in boxing. Michael couldn't do anything in management when it came for him being a manager. He couldn't draft worth a lick when it came to talent. but it doesn't, change. He was one of the best players of all time. Sometimes it just don't translate over when you become a manager or a coach. And I think Floyd, he more still focused on himself, and he passed out a lot of talented people over the years. And think about it. I mean, he signs Ashley Thurapane. Clarissa Shields was trying to sign with TMT at one time.
Savannah Marshall was signed to TMT.
Like, it's
People
crazy.
forget that.
It's crazy, and the people he doesn't invest in them as much. So we got a cat now from Cincinnati named Adrian Benton. He's 8-0. He signed with TMT, and I had mixed emotions about it because I'm like, is they gonna push him? Is they gonna invest in him? Are they gonna really keep him active? So those are the questions. But he's 8-0 right now. So,
but you got to give it to Floyd that he's like the undefeated Bob Saget. He's going out there feeding his family. Also, I feel like he feeds his promotion plus his businesses with these fights. We ain't never seen a promoter really get in the ring and just keep on fighting like this.
But see, that's my thing though. It takes the attention off the fighters. If you notice, when Broner, even when Floyd was talking about Tank Davis, they be like, "Yeah, Tank got to fight Floyd. So what you think?" Well, I got some big news coming up too. And they be like, "What? Oh, Floyd, you got some news coming up." He takes all the attention away from guys, and I'll be looking there with my mouth dropped while everybody just letting it just go through one ear and the other. I'm looking like, bro, that was disrespectful. I'm not trying
I
to
feel
be
like
hard
ever
on
since
Floyd.
Floyd started being rude and more not showing so much love to Tank, ever since Tank missed that weight, I feel like the tide was changed. The relationship changed on his undercard. Tank missed weight. That was the biggest stadium he could have been at. He still is in the biggest stadium, Tank. But
I can
missing that weight was
like,
hardcore.
I think not only just that, I can see your point when it comes to that too, because Floyd would definitely have some retaliation for that unprofessionalism. But I thought he was also trying to step on Calvin Ford's back, step on his hand as well, because Calvin has been with Tank for the longest, but he was trying to get Tank away from Calvin. So you can tell that the relationship between them was starting to divide. And I heard stuff behind the closed doors with Broner and Tank. Tank never liked Floyd. Like, something happened way before he started signing them. I don't know what it was, and maybe it was because of Calvin Ford. Floyd was trying to get him from around Calvin, but Tank does not like Floyd at all, bro. Like, it's really.
Well, you got to know, Tank Floyd would never change. He's at the pinnacle of his career, of his life. He's undefeated. There's no one we can really put in his shoes to really compare a dude. I mean, maybe Tom Brady, but at his end of his career, he lost it all too. So it's kind of like we can't put no one. And Michael Jordan maybe, and look how cocky Michael Jordan is. Michael Jordan out here buying gels, don't give a freak about niggas. Maybe Michael Jordan and Floyd, and now you can see the comparison of the attitudes. Two cocky dudes that had it all because of their talent.
And I have no problem with that. But then again, you got to look at it from this way, PBC. When I got fighters coming to me and say, "Hey, Marcus, man, you think I should sign with TMT?" I'm like, I don't know. If they offering and you ain't got no other offers, then yeah, you might have to take that, take that sacrifice. But then again, you might have to just bet on yourself and not sign with them because you would be on the shelf. Look at what's her name? Lysandra Jones. She was a female, first TMT boxer. I can give you many names where they dropped the ball, and I think TMT, the brand itself, could have been the biggest promotion in boxing with Floyd behind it. I'm telling you right now, Floyd already has the people. He already has the connects from the hip hop community and everywhere. When Floyd was on TV, when he's coming out, bro, people are going to be there to support. I thought TMT was a no-brainer why they should have been number one in dominating boxing. But his ego and what he wanted for himself got in the way. I remember even the double back what I'm saying, I even remember the amateur that he got right now. He posted him and gave him
the light skinned dude.
Posted him. And I said,
look like Tank.
Absolutely. I said, Floyd, you should have been doing this with your platform. I was happy for him. Like, I give Floyd credit where it's due when it comes on the promotional side, but I also gonna call it like it is. But I was so happy that Floyd did that because I'm like, bro, I'm tipping my hat off to you. I'll be on your ass, Floyd, but that's what you got to do. It's not about you no more. You got to start putting these guys in position when you get out the way. And he has to be able to have balance. Like, yes, you can still have exhibitions. Get your money. But promote somebody while you're doing it. Promote somebody while you're doing it. Up there while you sitting at the press conference, have another fighter sit next to you that ain't even fighting, probably.
Well, my thing with that one is like he hired Leonard Ellerby for that, his best friend since day one, A1, like the sauce. But he's everywhere. I feel like Floyd was like Spider-Man. He was literally doing too much, and that's the matter of fact of the point. He was doing too much. He's out here promoting a boxing game, VR. He's out here promoting himself. Dude was too much. Like, really, I'm glad that he's settling down a little bit more.
Yeah, you got, and who knows when he really retired from this exhibition, then we'll see. We'll see. I was happy that he gave Dante Moore a shot. That was a guy that used to fight for him under the years. He was on the shelf for a long time. I think he was kind of retired, but I got on Floyd for giving other people opportunities instead of his own. He gave Logan Paul an opportunity. I get it. The status of Logan Paul, but I'm like, hey, you can't sit there and talk you for your own and not give them an opportunity. KSI or somebody, but he did that. So he shut me up. When he gave more, people were shitting on it, but I was happy because that's what I wanted to see.
Yeah, people don't know about that Moore fight. People don't know about that Moore fight. That's what I like about that Moore fight.
Yep. I give him
He put him in the ring. Yep. That was his sparring partner.
Yep. That was Moore stopped fighting. He was 18-0, but he stopped fighting. I forgot what happened. But I was friends with Moore on Facebook too, but until my page got taken down. But yeah, I was happy. The point I'm getting at, I was really happy to see that. And Broner is doing the same thing. People was talking about his two opponents that fell out, Hank and then Ivan Redcast. He's on Black Prime. He's giving a young black fighter and Michael Williams, who's 23 years old, an opportunity. Win or lose, that's what we want to see is guys who get an opportunity at this stage, you know what I'm saying, and pass it down. So now he can take that little bag that he get from this fight and go feed his family. Broner could have had a Russian. He could have had another Russian. He could have had somebody from Argentina come from. He gave Michael Williams an opportunity, and I think people need to look at it from that perspective instead of just trying to shit on the fight because of who the kid is.
So but at the end of the day, Floyd to me, he's like an idol to be a businessman and be at the top of your game and be cocky because there's not a lot of black cocky people in the world. I feel like, but he's the idol to me. But I do know that he failed a lot. He failed with Tank. He was a little bit too much on Tank's head, even though that's his personality. He comes from a family like that. They're all on your head.
Mm-hmm.
But when he told Tank, "Look, you're down on the cards," I love that shit. I was like, damn, because Tank was too relaxed in that Mario Barrios fight.
Mm-hmm.
So I love that stuff, but I'm glad Tank's doing what he's doing now. It goes to show you no boxer sticks with a certain person forever.
Yeah, my thing is too, I think he's always had a connection with Al Heyman. He's been under Al Heyman. Yes, he was signed to TMT, but him and Al had a good relationship as well. So I didn't think that would have been a big difference that he's not with Floyd. Floyd just not gonna be at the press conferences as much, but he still got Al Heyman, pushing him. But I do get what you're saying. Everybody ain't gonna have a management, still don't stay under certain management all the time. It is.
No, but I do believe his numbers did drop a little bit, leaving Floyd. I mean, but it's still good. It's still decent. It's still good.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like when he fights Ryan, that's gonna be a super big fight. This is Tank's opportunity to like jump in the sky. This is to me his opportunity to jump in the sky.
And we need it.
He can have Devin Haney force himself to stay at 135. I feel like because Devin Haney's gonna want to stay for Tank.
Absolutely. He's gonna kill himself to stay at Tank. If that's what he's going to have to do, that's what he's going to have to do. But
but it ain't gonna be good. I don't like Devin doing that. But it was scary to me when he had the weigh-ins and stuff. His skin color was like grayish brown. That to me was bad. But if he can do it, all hats off to him.
Yep, you're absolutely right. And
Floyd. So let's talk about Serrano because this is the fight that's about to happen. I feel like Serrano's gonna beat this girl. She's gonna wash her up. She's gonna put her in the dryer and then fold her.
Listen, I'm definitely rooting for Serrano. I haven't seen her opponent, so I don't know if she bring it. That'll be great. I haven't went back and really did any study on her, but I'm definitely rooting for Serrano, man. I hope Serrano do what you're saying because that's my girl. But I think this girl's gonna be game to come, and same thing with Alicia Bogardner. I haven't seen her opponent. I know Alicia, but I don't know her opponent that well. So it's gonna be I hope they give us a treat. You know what I mean? And Serrano, I want to see Serrano and Alicia win. It's
Yeah.
definitely destined for them to, become undisputed on the same night. Great, man. Great. That would be great. And I think before you got on, I was saying she'll be the second undisputed out of the state of Ohio. Buster Douglas was the first one in the 3-belt era, and then it would be her. She would be the first in the 4-belt era. So that would be 2. We would have had 3, but Jermaine Taylor vacated 2 belts before he fought Kelly Pavlik. I always love using my statistics, my Ohio statistics.
Yeah, Jermaine Taylor versus Kelly Pavlik. That was a dog fight. I remember that. Jermaine Taylor dropped Kelly Pavlik at first, and then Kelly Pavlik got up and came back and knocked him out, bro. That was a war. And then Pavlik beat him in a rematch. But Jermaine Taylor, he was a good fighter, and at that time they was building him up. Like he kind of was that Boot Simmons. You know what I mean? He was a young phenom at that time.
Because he beat Hopkins twice. He beat Hopkins twice.
Yeah, it was close fights. I thought Hopkins won, but I'm a Hopkins fan, so of course I'm gonna say that. But it was a close fight with him and Hopkins, and then he had a controversial fight with Winky Wright. I thought Winky beat him. Like I thought Winky got robbed.
Me too. Mm-hmm.
And then he had a close fight with Corey Spinks. I actually thought Corey Spinks beat him in that fight. So he was having some close ass fights, man.
But I was telling, and this is my argument I use all the time, H Money. When Kelly was coming up, he didn't just wait for the lottery ticket to get Jermaine Taylor. He had to go through a boogeyman that everybody was scared to face. He had to fight Erison Miranda. Nobody was trying to fight Erison Miranda at that time. And he got the Erison Miranda fight, and when he went to war with Erison Miranda, that prepared him.
Yeah, I watched that. It was on HBO.
Yeah, that prepared him for the Jermaine Taylor fight. He was able to go down in that fight. He got back up. You know what I'm saying? But, I think you need fights like that before you just wait for a Canelo ticket and, jump the fighter guy sometimes. I think you need to get that opponent that's going to get you where you need to be. You know what I mean? To get for those type of fights, especially as you being a contender before you get that title shot. Get that tough fight.
Fact.
Somebody that's gonna bite down and give it and bring it right back to you.
Yeah, but Canelo need to be fighting guys like Boo Boo. He needs to fight those guys, man. And for Canelo to be saying, "Oh, these guys need to fight each other," then I'll fight them. But Canelo make all type of excuses, though, bro. So
I don't. Look, my thing, H Money, is his resume speaks for itself, though, because if he's telling them they need to fight somebody, then we like, "Oh no, you need to fight him, Canelo." Then we look at
getting it in.
Was good, man. Then we look at their resume. We need to say something about it. Like, I'm not about to ignore that they ain't fighting nobody that's really pushing them. I'm not going to ignore that. I'm just not. So that's how I look at it. I'm like, I get it. Canelo didn't just get the Floyd fight. He had to fight Austin Trout, who beat Cotto.
They're not going to mandate Benavidez and what's his name? I feel like they're gonna push Andrade versus the winner of that fight.
They need Andrade and I think Andrade and Charlo need to get it out the way, man. They need to get that out the way. Caleb
I agree.
Yeah, we don't even know where he's at.
Yeah, I agree. That fight should have been happening.
Mm-hmm.
But that's Jamal we're talking about, right?
We talking about Jamal? Yeah.
Yeah, he's going through depression.
Jamal, the big one. Yeah. Hey, man. Being trying to be. Let's just put it like that. I don't care what you're doing. Trying to be the best in something that is worldwide. You're gonna go through that, bro. You're gonna have people that talk bad about you. You gotta have tough skin in that shit. And what you chose to do, wow, you really gotta have tough skin.
Yeah, you do. But Jamal ain't fighting that dude. But Jamal's going through depression.
You said he going through depression?
Ass beat.
Yeah, he just broke up with his girl and she didn't put him on blast. Nah, he's dealing with her.
They said he was hanging with Kell Brook. They snorted some cocaine together. That's what I heard.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
No, I'm messing around.
That's crazy.
Hey, that's messed up, man. I think I'll post my boy Kelberg. Whoever recorded him, bro, they wrong for that, bro. Like, you don't do that.
Man, people love doing that nowadays.
Man, listen, I went through that.
They recorded Messi Marv. Come on, man.
I went through that with Maurice Corrett. That was my guy. You know what I'm saying? One of a good friend of mine. So I'm from Youngstown, Ohio.
Pressure.
And he did that. He was at a bar snorting cocaine, and a woman was recording that shit. He took her phone, slammed that motherfucker.
That's smart. Nah, I think Kelberg's just done, man. He got his confidence taken, you know, like.
That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. He was doing that way before that, though. Don't be fooled to think that he's just snorting because he got his losses, bro. These guys do cocaine, bro. They do drugs.
Believe that.
They do drugs outside of boxing, bro. Don't believe that this dude just now all of a sudden he retired or lost to Crawford. Now he hitting lines all of a sudden due to depression. Get out of here. That ain't happening. You hear me? PBC, you still on? Like a signal. I don't hear nobody on here. Now my stuff's going up. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my ear pods are going in and out, but because my car is hot. Oh. But I think Tyson Fury does it before fights and after. I don't feel like they piss test him because he brings his brothers with him probably just for them to piss test.
Dang, I didn't even think about that.
Man, come on.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. But yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. It's hard to knock out. I tell people all the time, it's hard to knock out a cokehead.
Oh, for sure. I fought a cokehead. That was hard. It was hard. The energy's different. I think the energy is stronger for them because they just got hyped energy. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. They can take a punch.
Absolutely.
But that would be the ultimate thing for Tyson Fury to fight Deontay Wilder. If he does some little bump, Deontay Wilder can hit him with a brick.
And he's still coming.
Still coming.
Yeah. That's how I do.
Yep. But, Serrano's going to beat this girl, and then she's going to lose to Katie again. That's facts.
You said what?
Serrano's going to beat this girl, and then she's going to lose to Katie again, and that's facts.
Damn. You might have a point, but I'm rooting for Serrano. I think Katie had a fight where I thought she lost, too. She got away with one of those fights. I forgot who it was, but she lost the fight she got away with.
And this StreamYard thing, I need to download the app. Is there a StreamYard app?
Nah, you probably just in some bad service, man. Mostly StreamYard do good. It depends on where area you at.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna hit y'all back though. I gotta get out of here, man. But I'm definitely gonna touch back in with y'all.
Yep.
Okay, Ohio. Hey, Mr. PBC, man, people been getting on your ass on the panel, bro. You like public enemy #1 on the platform, bro. You got a lot of people on your ass, bro.
I speak facts, bro. I just speak facts.
You gotta be careful, bro. I'm saying,
I just speak facts.
People think you just be playing. They think you be trolling and shit. They think you be on some bullshit. They don't know what to think. At first, they don't know what to expect. You know what I mean?
Well, my thing is,
what this nigga on? That's what they like.
No, I just speak facts because I hate hearing all this bud talk stuff.
You act like you only speak facts, though.
I kind of do.
My nigga said he only speak facts and shit.
I mean, let's keep it real, man. The dude Bud had a whole year to negotiate. You know, you do what you want to do.
Sometimes it don't work out like, you know what I mean? Sometimes it doesn't work out. You know
I
that
feel
shit,
you.
bro.
But going to
But
Golden Boy
hopefully he
just
can
don't
meet
make
up
no
with these guys
sense.
again, man. Man, that Benavidez Caleb Plant shit, that looked like it was kind of heated. It looked like they got bad blood. They really don't like each other and shit.
No, I don't think they do either. I think they really hate each other. Facts.
Who you
I
think
feel
gonna
like
win?
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I gotta go with Plant. I feel like David Benavidez has problems with people who are smart. So
He been whooping everybody ass besides that one dude though that dropped him. But besides that, he done whooped everybody else.
hey, I mean, Zerto did the same thing until he ran into a boxer. So I just don't know about David. I
Yeah,
like
but
David though.
Caleb Plant ain't Bivol. We seen what we seen what happened to Caleb Plant when he fought Canelo, and we saw what Bivol did to Canelo. So we know they not the same.
No, it's facts. I like David Benavidez. Just I don't know. I
You
just
gotta
think
watch out for
Plant just
David Morrell. He the real killer at that weight class. David Morrell is the future of that weight division, bro. That man is the truth, homie.
no, I feel you. I believe
He's the
so.
future of PBC.
I think that he should definitely be able to get a fight after this David Benavidez Plant stuff.
He's supposed to fight the winner of that fight. They say he's next in line. Like he got an agreement to fight the winner of that fight.
See, it goes to show you, man. Canelo's running the cards out here, man. He don't want to fight his mandatory. He got WBC locked up. He can do whatever he wants.
Canelo, that's your boy. Ain't you like a super Canelo fan and shit?
Nah, I think Canelo's trash. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. I think Canelo.
Y'all gave that man like $50 million for a fight, PBC, right? Come on, PBC.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, the zone gave him more though. Let's keep it real.
Yeah, but PBC, y'all like Canelo too.
Yeah,
So,
I think I think he had a better opportunity. I believe that he should have took the PBC deal again because Charlo would have been a beautiful fight. David Benavidez is beautiful. All those 3 fights that they lined up for him, beautiful.
That nigga said beautiful. Beautiful.
It would have.
You a funny dude, bro. You really
beautiful.
funny,
You already
bro.
know. Canelo would have easily had a better chance beating those dudes though than Bivol. But I feel like he took the hardest route.
I know, yeah, but Bivol is just too slick. He too tricky. He too smart. You know what I mean? He's so disciplined.
Super disciplined. I mean, he ain't got nothing going on in his life. Those are the best boxers.
I don't know if he can be better BF though. Better BF too much of a monster, bro. That dude a problem. You be slandering better BF. You need to knock that off. That dude a legitimate champion, bro. A unified champion, homie. He got 4 of the belts. He got 4 of the belts. So you got to respect what he brings to the table, bro, and stop slandering his name. You feel me?
I mean, I think he got 3. Don't he got 3?
He got 4. You got to count the Ring magazine, bro. That's 4.
Oh,
Ring magazine make 4. Yeah, you got to count that one. Yeah.
I mean, I think he's good. It's just I think he's burying himself by not making the fight immediately now. He needs to get the Bivol fight now.
He got power. It's not like he's a power puncher. It's not like he's relying on his footwork, and it's not like Bivol is going to be able to knock him out. So this dude just got crazy punching power like George Foreman, and we know it's like Wilder. So his power, the power is the last thing that leaves a fighter, and that's why he's going to be dangerous, regardless how old he gets. He's always going to be dangerous. You know, I know you guys are worried, bro. I know you Bivol fans are nervous when it comes to that dude, bro. But just keep that same energy when it comes to him, all right, bro? And don't create no false narratives, bro. You know what I mean? Stop with the false narratives and just keep it real, bro. Fight the dude, bro. Fight the man already, bro. This ain't no Canelo, no fucking little man. This is a real light heavyweight, bro. You know what I'm saying? And he knocking shit out, bro. You know what I'm saying? So y'all don't be talking that pillow fish shit when it comes to Bivol, because he ain't knocking shit out, bro. You know what I'm talking about?
No, I feel it 100%. But my thing is, Bivol's been calling him out for a very long time, ever since HBO days. There has to be a reason why Better Beef hasn't taken the fight yet. Bivol defended his WBA about 11 times.
Yeah, because Bivol had to fight his guy. He had to fight Serrano. That's why he couldn't fight him, bro. Not like he's ducking him. Not every boxer is ducking, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that can't be true. He'll fight anybody, bro. So, like I said, the false narratives got to stop when it comes to Better BF, bro. Because you know that dude is official, bro. He official like a referee with a whistle. You know that shit, bro. Unified light heavyweight champion with some respect on his name, bro. And he's coming for all the fucking straps, homie. You know what I'm saying? So y'all can just keep trying to age that man out, bro. Because I know that's your plan, homie. I know that's your plan, Mr. PVC, to age that man out, homie. I know what you want. That shit ain't gonna work, homie. If that's what you thinking, you gonna age the man out, try to catch him slipping. Nah, bro, you gotta do better than that, my boy. You gonna have to do better than that. He gonna have to do better than that, Annalie. You know what I'm saying? We want all the smoke. Hey, Cosmic, what's up with Canelo? He holding the WBA belt hostage. Canelo holding the WBA. He holding that belt hostage, homie. Morrell is the real champion. He the real champion of the WBA, Cosmic. So what's up, bro? What's up, y'all? I ain't heard you say nothing about Canelo, Kazi. What's up? Canelo, that's your guy? What's up with him? What he gonna do? Who we gonna fight next? You ain't got no smoke for us, Kazi? What's up with that Canelo smoke? I thought it was boxing. What's up with Canelo? Morrell. Cuba. What's up, homie? What's up? Morrell is the real champion of the WBA. He just fought his fucking mandatory. People talking about Earl Spence holding up the welterweight division because he's moving up to 154. What about Canelo holding up 168? When Canelo gonna fight a fucking mandatory? You answer that motherfucking question. Is he gonna take the franchise belt again? Yeah, you gonna be okay with him taking a fucking franchise belt. Oh, Canelo did this for that reason. Oh, Canelo didn't take the rematch even though he had a rematch clause. All he had to do was exercise the shit. Yeah, Floyd voice. Oh, I'm on my Money Mayweather shit, right? Come on now, Cosmic. Boxing. Boxeo, right? Boxeo. What's up, bro? What Canelo doing? Canelo looked like shit in that Bivol fight. And Canelo, one of the best fighters in boxing, he let me down against Bivol. Canelo let me down when he did not take that rematch with Bivol. When he turned down the rematch and he ducked it. He had a rematch clause just like Kambosos. He had a contract to get a rematch and he turned it down. He decided to fight old man Triple G, an old man. He waited to give the boxing fans the Triple G third fight, bro. Canelo does what he wants to do, when he wants to do it, and he doesn't give a fuck what anybody thinks. Mike Tyson said, I want to see you fight Benavidez. Canelo said, I don't give a fuck what Mike Tyson thinks. I do what the fuck I want to do. Right? What's up, Cos? What's up, Anna Lee? Morrell, WBA world champion at 168 pounds. Canelo Alvarez, WBA super champion. What's up? What's next for Canelo? Is he really going to fight John Ryder? How do you defend that type shit? Because you got multiple mandatories. You got one mandatory, David Morrell Jr. with the WBA world title, world champion, next in line to fight you. You got David Benavidez, WBC. You got Caleb Plant, boxing historian, the one and only historian. I know this is a big night for you. The one and only boxing historian in the fucking building. TBH in the house. TBH. Yo, girl, my girl, our girl, Amanda Serrano, going for undisputed. One, she has so many accomplishments, so many different accolades, but one accomplishment she doesn't have is undisputed. Now, if she can become undisputed with the rest of those accolades, what does that mean for her? Is she the most accomplished women's boxer in the history of the sport?
It'd be hard to argue against it. I'll tell you that much, man. It'd be hard to argue against it because, look, Amanda, you know, highest knockout ratio in the history of women's boxing, most division champions in female boxing, in women's boxing, and also too, you know, she's still in her prime at least for the next 2 or 3 years, and she got enough room to add to her already great legacy in women's boxing. So, and definitely one of the best Puerto Rican fighters to come out of Puerto Rico. So, you know, hey, you know, I mean, I think it's going to be hard to argue with it. So that's my take on it, H.
Hey, so are you excited for this card tonight? You got Amanda Serrano, Alicia Baumgartner, women's boxing at its highest level. You know, are you excited for this, bro? To be honest, just let me know.
With tonight?
Just with the whole card with women's boxing, Amanda Serrano going for undisputed. You got Alicia Baumgartner. She's going for undisputed as well. Now, so you got 2 undisputed fights on this card.
Yeah. Now, I will say this. I mean, we also have to say that, yeah, the talent pool may not be as deep in some of these women's divisions, but hey, kudos to the females for going out there and trying to do what needs to be done, because, you know, while we're waiting on a 6-year, 7-year fights, you know, to happen or not to happen, or we got guys, you know, on the shelf for 18 months holding belts hostage and whatnot. That seems like the trend the last 3 or 4 or 5 years. But with that being said, these women are getting up in the ring and scrapping. You know, this is gonna be Serrano's 3rd fight in the last 7 months or eight calendar year, yeah. You know, and Alicia Baumgartner just was in the ring against Micaiah Mayer. You know, so you gotta I give these women, you know, credit for doing what a lot of these would-be champions in the men's boxing ain't trying to do, which is trying to be the best and trying to stay active.
Like, who's not trying to be the best? I see fighters like Alexander Usyk challenging themselves, moving up in weight and fighting top competition. Alexander Usyk, I see fighters like you know, Shakur Stevenson moving up in weight, challenging himself. Terrence Crawford, you got Inoue. So who are you talking about? Like, which fighters?
Oh, I mean, you know what I'm talking. You know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the welterweight, undisputed welterweight title. You know, and guys at middleweight at 160, 168 that takes long ass layoffs. You know, that's what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Those guys. So, well,
147 welterweight division. You're talking about undisputed. That means Terrence Crawford and Earl Spence. They did negotiate. They did negotiate for a long time. It was a long negotiation, and the fight didn't happen for whatever reason. Terrence Crawford, you know, he went to go fight David Avanesian, and now Earl Spence he's about to go fight Keith Thurman. Fight Hype just put out a video today of Keith Thurman and Earl Spence, like a side-by-side of them working out. I think they're about to finalize the deal. Something about to be announced with Earl Spence and Thurman really soon. And that's a good fight, Earl Spence and Thurman. Earl Spence and Thurman fight a good-ass fight.
I mean, it's a good fight, but it shouldn't be at the weight class that they're trying to fight at. Man.
I think it's a good fight regardless of which weight class it's at.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm just saying. I'm not. You know, I'm saying it's a good fight. I'll watch it.
I know you don't like PBC, bro, but guess who I got right here? Mr. PBC. I got Mr. PBC and the guy that, you know, exposed PBC, you know, boxing historian. This is gonna be an epic face-off. I can't wait for this face-off.
Who's on
you and Mr. PBC?
Who's Mr. PBC?
That's me, baby. What's good?
Ah, shit, man. Wait, I think I heard your voice
Oh,
before.
y'all both from Seattle too, huh? Yup. Y'all both from Seattle.
Wait,
Y'all
OGPC is
might be cousins. Y'all might be related to each other. We don't even know
Hell
this shit.
no.
Y'all might be best
Nigga,
friends. Bro.
Wait,
there's
no,
not that
wait. You
many
from
real niggas
Seattle?
left to be related to.
Yeah, y'all both. I've been knowing him for years. Y'all both from Seattle.
Nah,
Both of y'all my
he
boys.
ain't from
Yeah.
the hood. He ain't from the hood. I'm from Tacoma, baby.
Yes, he is from the hood, nigga. He from Seattle, nigga.
Seattle ain't the hood. Double check it.
No,
Double
you
check
know
it.
what?
Nah,
Hey, no, the
y'all
Seattle
cool.
used to be the hood in the '90s, but now
Now that shit's like the wood.
that's the
Nah,
most gentrified
Seattle
state in
cool,
the
bro. I've been
country.
hearing good things about Seattle, bro.
Shit,
Hey,
I mean, yeah,
yeah,
but
Seattle got like a whole lot of basketball players I like. They got Murray,
yeah,
and they got that dude Bonchero, that rookie. That
Zach
motherfucker's a
Levine's from
beast
here
for
too.
Orlando.
Zach
Hey, bro,
Levine
I
from
think
here
Yeah,
I
that's
too.
seen
what
you
I'm
at the
saying. So,
barbershop, nigga. I
no,
think
this
I seen you at
Seattle,
the
bro. Seattle
barbershop.
doing it. Huh?
I think I seen you at the barbershop, bro. Historian.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Wait,
saying. Yeah,
which
I'm pretty sure
barber
y'all
shop?
seen each other.
Major League. Major League.
Yeah,
I
yeah, okay,
knew it.
yeah.
Yeah,
All
see,
right,
I
yeah,
knew y'all
yeah.
seen each other. I knew it, bruh.
Wait,
I knew it, bruh.
are you the guy that cut my hair a long time ago?
No, that my cousin Patrick. He works there. I go to him all the time. My Mexican cousin Patrick.
Okay. Okay, yeah. You know Jay, right? Jay Styles.
Yeah, they all go to my other cousin over there on Tukwila. Sean, the nigga that look like a little Boosie. All them niggas go to over to my other cousin now.
Okay. Okay, yeah, man. You know the dude from New York, man. He be cutting my hair now.
The nigga from New York.
Yeah, Jay.
I mean the owner or
No,
Dominique?
the older dude.
Dominique was the owner.
Yeah, no, he was an older guy from New York. He would come in and do like hair. He'd be doing his haircuts a couple.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah.
So you know my cousin Patrick then.
I've seen him. I've seen him on at Major League. Yeah.
Yeah. Major League got shut down, nigga. They put the lock on the door.
Yeah, I know, man. And then all them barbers got scattered, man. I remember hearing about that.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm out here, you know.
Out here, yeah, Tacoma. Yeah, hey, Tacoma is the hood. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah, lady luck.
It is little. It is little. Hey, no, but I ain't gonna lie. I mean, you know how Seattle be bougie ass motherfuckers and chicks, right? Tacoma's a little different. People are a little bit more cool and whatnot. So I will say that.
Watch what you say about PBC, man, because you know I'm out here.
Yeah, PBC, man. Wait, so you a PBC fan, bro? Like you so?
No, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Like me and this dude H Money had a beef, and Nestor Gibbs would always put our calls next to each other. I never really had an issue with him.
Nessie.
So, but I like PBC because it's black owned. I support black businesses, as you know.
Mm-hmm.
My cousins and stuff, they own barbershops. I support them. And you know, Patrick got everybody.
No, I feel that. I mean, look, here's the thing. I was with the PBC bandwagon, years ago. But when I started seeing them go back on their words and starting to, not that they haven't put out good fights, but seeing the things that how Al Heyman runs his business and whatnot, in the similarities of what he did with Floyd Mayweather years ago, I just don't. I just can't get it. I mean, I'll watch their fights. But but some of their fights, like now you're putting everything on pay-per-view. What it was that they fucked up because they invest too much damn money off the get-go, and what happened was they invested a whole bunch of money in a couple fighters, in giving them big ass purses and whatnot that they're not getting a return on, and that's where they're at right now. That's why they're losing money. And
that's not a fact. Because the zone is the ultimate loss investment program.
Oh, but you know what? No, but look, the zone. Everybody knew the zone wasn't gonna last. No, everybody knew that shit was not gonna last. You know what I'm saying? Like the zone fucked up. They fucked up the get go for even doing an app. You know what I'm saying? They should have got to with a popular television network and aired their fights and promote their product. you know, because once they started losing Bellator and they started losing certain things, you know, who the hell's gonna buy that shit just for boxing? No. You know
But
what I'm
you
saying?
live out here, my nigga, so now you can relate to me. There's no one who can relate to me. There is no place you can go. I'm being dead serious to watch boxing anymore. Ever since Floyd raped everybody's pockets.
Yeah. And you know what? And I'm gonna tell you something, right? And that's a good thing that you said, because that was my fear going back 10 years ago. You know, and I was telling guys this back 10, 12 years ago about what Floyd's doing is that, and see, you know, brothers would be like, you know, the brothers be like, oh, well, you know, the black man getting his money. Okay, that's cool. What about the next generation of fighters that are coming up? You know, let's say black. How is what he's doing in the mentality that he's telling these guys not to take tough fights and all this other stuff? He's even saying that now.
You
How
talking
is
about
his
PBC, Al Heyman?
huh?
You talking about Al Heyman?
No, I'm talking about Floyd Mayweather in particular.
Oh, okay. My bad.
How is his business model of what worked for him, right? Which was exclusive for him. How is that going to work for the whole business of boxing? These guys think that they can just get the Floyd Mayweather payday without being, you know,
Without
the
being
great
pretty
champ.
boy Floyd, nigga. They don't want to be pretty boy Floyd, nigga.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And look, I mean, I have my thing. I don't like the nigga, but I mean, I do respect him as a boxer. He's one of the greatest fighters that we've seen, you know, especially of the last 30 years, you know. But thing is, though, as far as marketing is concerned, he has not that type of plan or that career projection is not.
Where's
That's
the
not,
net? Is that a
not how
historian?
boxing.
Historian.
That's not how you
Historian.
make money in boxing.
A
And now
historian.
look at what boxing. Oh, go ahead. What's up, Bush? What's up?
Nah, what's up, man? I wanted to ask you a question, fam. No, sorry to cut into what you were saying, innit? Hey, Mr. PBC, this is for you as well. Where's the next tank? When's Floyd gonna make the next? Where's the next tank?
Well,
Where
he's
is he?
getting to that. He's getting to that, Bush.
Nah, Floyd ain't getting to shit. When's Floyd gonna make another Tank Davis? When?
It's not about making another Tank Davis. It's about he was getting to the promoting factor of Floyd. I agree with him. Floyd literally his promotion tactic was ride on my coattails and you'll get big, and it worked for Tank. But I don't feel like he don't got
It only
the
worked for
patience.
Tank. It only worked for Tank because of his fighting
No.
style. If he
Okay,
was
but listen. Oh, hold on.
good,
Let me finish my point because he's trying to finish his point too. It
so,
didn't work for him no more, and I don't feel like he got the patience enough to promote people. You know, because Tank put all that slander out there about him, and I think he's really about his bucks.
well, Bob Arum had the patience for over 50, 60 years. Bob Arum is almost 100 years old. He's been promoting.
Bob Arum, but you gotta
What
look at
the
it.
fuck?
Yeah, but Bob Arum is way he's
Bob
way
Arum
different.
was built for that. He was
Yeah,
built for that. Floyd wasn't built. He was a fighter and tried to cross over to a promoter, which it worked. But riding on your coattails, no one wants to do that out here no more.
yeah, and also too, as far as trying to, you know, like the shit they're trying to do, like it's not gonna work, man. Like, I mean, it's not a viable business projection, and also too, like Bob Arum's been doing this since the 50s or 40s. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's been in the business for a very long time. Floyd is a fighter converting into a promoter, and every time he's in the promotion aspect, he's it's always about him. It's never about his other fighters. It's always about him cutting in. It's like, man, nobody got time for that, man. You 45, go sit your ass down somewhere. Which I don't think. I'm gonna be honest. I mean, if he would want to, I'm gonna just say this: his handlers probably want him to fight as long as they want him to fight. So because otherwise his ass will be sitting the fuck down somewhere. But regardless of that, nobody
I
wants
got
to be in the shadow of another fucking man. Nobody does.
and I got
Okay, but
another.
let me.
I got another one for you, Mr. PBC or
Well,
TBH.
let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish one off.
Go ahead.
This is how I feel about PBC. I'm a fan of them because they're black owned. But this is how I feel about them. They throw their fighters into the gauntlet. Obviously, F.A. Ajaba can vouch for that. He didn't like how he was getting pushed. He was getting pushed too fast. They're about their money. Now at the zone, they love their fighters, but they love their fighters to an extent. ESPN, they treat their fighters really good. I feel like they put them in the right proper test to get in the proper position. Golden Boy, they throw their fires in the gauntlet too. Look at Zerto.
Yeah.
They threw him in the gauntlet. He wasn't ready for Billboard, even though he had a mandatory. He still wasn't ready. And that's Bob Arum is the best promoter, the best network. He treats his fighters with how they need to be treated. If he's gonna keep on dragging you, he's gonna throw you in the gauntlet. Fa Java, he threw him in the gauntlet because he kept on dragging Fa. Fa's been at his level for years. I'm glad he threw him in the gauntlet because now we can move on with this hype for Fa.
Yeah.
Mr. PBC, man, I feel what you're saying there. I feel what you're saying there. I agree with you to a certain extent. I wanted to ask you a question now about the
Okay.
DAZN and the DAZN with what they're doing with their business module. Look how they're handing out 5-year contracts to someone like KSI. How is that possible? Why is he bagging this type of deal and gonna make big fights?
Because with the money he brings, and he got his own section in the zone. I mean, Misfits is his own section. He's
What money is
smart.
he bringing? Obviously, I understand when you're saying he's bringing in money, but he ain't doing no 500,000, 600,000 pay-per-view buys. He ain't doing that.
Yeah, I think he's a good seller though. Look at that dude Salt Bay, whatever his name is, Salt Poppy. I mean, look at the last Misfit. It was popping. I really like Misfits. He puts on Misfits. He's a really good promoter. You got to give it to him. He's
100%.
really,
I give it to
but
Jake Paul as well. I give it to Jake Paul and Eddie Hearn because they're making the women eat. They're making the women eat. Amanda Serrano,
yeah,
Carissa Shields, Alicia Baumgartner. They're
Savannah
all eating.
Marshall, all of
Savannah
them.
Marshall. They're all eating. You get me? Jake Paul open up that lane for the women to eat. More. You get me? More. Positive purses for the women. Now, you know what I'm saying to you. So
Yeah.
yeah, I'm happy
The
about
only
that. You
thing
know what I'm
I
saying
hate
to the
about
women.
the zone, is the time frames. You know, we have big days where I gotta watch fights from 1 to 10 to 1, and I get a 2-hour break. Then I gotta go to PBC or ESPN from 5 to 10 or 11. So I'm watching boxing all day. That's the only thing I hate about the zone.
Yeah.
You
Yeah. No,
can't
that.
even rewatch the fights, bro. When you buy the pay-per-views on the PBC and Showtime and that, you can't even watch back the fucking fights. On the zone, you can replay that shit we want.
Yeah, you can. I mean, I'll give him that, but it's just that,
But
man.
I'm
Like,
never rewatching Butch. I'm never rewatching them. That's for niggas who missed it. I never miss a fight.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it real with you. I watched anyway fight Butler at 2 in the morning.
Okay,
yeah,
fair enough.
So I don't need to watch a rewind. Rewind to me is like YouTube. You know, I give it to the zone. I just feel like they need a the zone America. They really do. I'm tired of watching fights in the morning. I'm being real with
yeah,
you.
yeah. They definitely. Well, you know what? I mean, they're about to leave the American market. So
Oh, they already did. But I feel like they need to come back because we got AJ out here in America now. He's saying he's moving to America. He's gonna train with what's his name. I don't want to watch no more fights in the morning and then have to fight a mid fight and then we got the night fights. I'm watching boxing all day. You know what I
All
mean?
day, all
yeah,
fucking day.
All fucking day, dude.
no,
Saturday.
I feel
And then I
that.
go to the club and I'm worn out. I can't really holler at bitches.
This PBC boy.
No, I feel that.
Good. I mean, I buy the zone. I buy ESPN. There really needs to be one platform. I think ESPN needs to start getting everybody on the platform because if HBO can do it, ESPN can really do it.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
and this is another thing. This ain't no PBC slander, nothing like that. Like I said to you, I'm not a fan of any promotional companies. When I say a fan, as in
hey, you are
I'm not.
Bush.
What was that? What was that, Mr. TBH?
Yeah, you are. You're a fan of all UK promotions, man.
Oh yeah.
Well, they do
Queensberry,
the best.
yeah,
They do the best. Let's
Queensberry,
keep it
the
real.
Zone. Yeah, of
They do
course.
it the
I'm a
best.
fan. Of
They
course,
do
of
it the
course.
best. Let's keep it real. To
Yeah,
me,
of
They
course.
do.
We
I
do it
love
the best.
UK.
We do it the best, man.
They
We got that
do it the
Saudi
best.
money, that Saudi Arabian good gold money. You know that money that
But
looks
here's
like the
but
top
here,
of your head, TBH.
let me finish, Butch. My thing is with PBC, I'm a fan of them as a something to look up to be a businessman. Like we don't really have that many people in America to look up to. Um, so I look up to them like that. That's it, man. I don't really love PBC. I don't like how they do certain fighters. That's just facts. I like because they're black owned. Keep it real with you.
Fair. That's fair enough. Like I said to you, that
I feel it.
that's fine. You can listen. You can support PBC for the way they've constructed their young black studs of today. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for a black African American or a black African Caribbean man to be successful in the business that they are in. You know what I'm saying to you? That's why I do I do give Al Heyman his dues. You know what I'm saying to you? He's made big fights in the past. I'm not going to deny that. But what I don't get is why can't they just put their feelings to one side or their 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 um their altercations to one side and just make business together? As in, it will make more money or it will make more
They've been
sense for
doing
them to be
that though.
working together. No. I'm
Well,
talking about Eddie Hearn.
I want
No, I'm talking about Eddie Hearn,
no,
Al Heyman, all those guys. Richard Schaefer,
I
Oscar
want
De La
ESPN
Coca.
to own it all. I want ESPN to own it all. Keep it real with you.
Yeah, but
They
that's
have the best
impossible.
platform.
That's impossible. That's never obviously Mr. PBC. I know what you mean in a perfect world, but that's never gonna happen.
Honestly, I wish Disney get the fuck away from ESPN personally.
HBO needs to come back. HBO needs to come back.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they do, Mr. PBC.
They don't got the money like ESPN.
HBO's not coming back. They're not coming back, bro. You see what they're doing with Warner Brothers Discovery. They're not bringing a sports platform on there. They done chopped
But
so
who's
many.
bigger? Who's bigger, ESPN or HBO? Who
Oh,
got
come
more
on.
money?
Yeah, ESPN.
ESPN. Oh.
They can do it. I believe they can bring PBC and ESPN top rank together. That'd be
I
perfect.
don't think so. I know what you mean though. I would love that to happen, but I just don't think I don't see that happening. I don't see that type of entity.
All the biggest
entities
fights that we've had were ESPN and PBC joint promotions.
No, was Manny Pacquiao on? Where was Manny Pacquiao when he fought Floyd?
He was on ESPN.
Okay, fair enough.
Floyd Mayweather
salute, Mr. OG
was on
Sam.
PBC.
Going on?
But let me
What's
ask
up?
you a question,
What's
Butch.
What you saying?
Why do you not like
up,
Misfits?
What's up,
You
PBC?
saying mischief?
What's good?
Misfits?
On the Zone.
I never said I don't like. Misfits is hard. I never said I don't like Misfits.
When you mentioned it, it made me feel like you don't like it. So my bad.
No, what are you talking about, fam? Misfits is hard, bro. What are you talking about?
I misread you. My bad.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, Misfits. Hey, bro, man, been banging out Misfits, man. Hey, what season? You know what? I don't know if you know the actors' names and that. Like, you know Nathan Young, Simon Bellamy, and that. You get me, Rudy Wade, and that. You know those guys.
No, I don't.
All right, cool. Like Joseph Gilgan and that. Ewan Rohan and that. Robert and that. You know those guys,
Nope.
those characters.
Nope.
Shit, boy. You know.
All I know is Barack and what's his name? Akim Barack. That's all I know.
Oh, fair enough. And I've been watching Misfits since 010, 011, man, when it came out.
I didn't even know Misfits was out back then. My bad. Shit. I thought they just
bro,
created
there's 5 seasons, boy. 5 seasons. Nah, Misfits is good still. It's decent, good show, man. Good actors in that in there. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit.
Really?
See, that's how you know us American people didn't know about that. I thought KSI created that, bro.
Oh shit. Oh my, like America, like Shameless USA, like haven't you seen the real Shameless?
Yeah, I seen that.
The real one though, the English one.
Oh no, I didn't see that one.
That's what I'm saying. Like they've took that from the English Shameless. Like you go watch the English Shameless. Like that's funny.
Okay.
But back to the PBC boxing, Mr. PBC. I'm just upset that the promoters, they can't, the advisors, the promoters, they can't come to as one unit and just say, look, we can make the biggest fights if we come together as one head and we can just do the fights from there. That's what I'm saying to you. All this, I don't even know. Like, I hate talking. Like, this is what I'm saying to you. I hate discussing things with you guys about. We have to speak about. Oh, this guy's over that network. This guy's over there. Oh, he's with him. I don't even like talking about that. That doesn't make any sense to me in my brain.
Are you shadow realming the fact? Are you talking about basically Bud and stuff? Are you bringing it?
No.
Oh,
It doesn't have to be. I told you.
You're talking about TBA, and
I'm talking about every entity. I'm talking about every entity. Golden Boy, Queensberry, PBC, Showtime, DAZN, all of them. They all need to come.
I thought you were talking about TBA and Samsung and stuff like that, because those are small entities in PPC.
Yeah, Samson, all those guys. They all need to stop this stupid feud that they got going on. Leonard Ellaby, all these guys with their stupid feuds and all that. They come together as one and make sense of the situation, that you can make big fights happen if you just stop your bullshitting and act like men and do this stuff properly, man. We want to see big fights.
But we got to remind ourselves that we want big fights, but you got to pay big money, and these fighters want to get paid. They see
Well, then,
Floyd come out there.
like I said, you got H Money and other people, advocating for, like, say for example, Danny Garcia, Terence Crawford. That's a great fight. We want to see that type of
It is
fight. But how much money do you think Danny Garcia is gonna want to fight Crawford?
a lot.
Exactly, and they're gonna say to him, "Sorry, we can't give you that type of money for that type
Didn't he
of
want
opponent."
10 last time? When they had negotiation, they wanted 10 million last time.
You're correct. 7 to 10 million. You get all these numbers floating about. Amir Khan, Keith Thurman, all these numbers floating about. 10 million, 12 million, 7 million. How is that possible? How is that possible then? Do you know what I'm saying to you? It doesn't make any sense. But I told you, I don't blame the fighters for wanting what they want. I'm not ever gonna tell a fighter what he's worth. I'm not ever gonna tell a fighter you ain't worth this. I'm never gonna tell a fighter you don't deserve this. I'm never gonna do that.
I think
But
they
then I
need to
understand.
believe in the back end then. And some fighters don't believe in it.
Exactly. Some fighters don't believe in it. Some fighters don't believe in that. Some fighters do believe in it. You know what I'm saying to you? So, like I said, I'm just saying that the business of boxing is run, is corrupt. It's run incorrectly. This is why we don't get what we want. It's as simple as that. Any
I think
bullshit that I see, I'm gonna call it out.
it's ran incorrectly because of taxes. So I feel like back end avoids a little bit of taxes, guarantee straight up taxes. Because you got a big portion at once. When you get a lesser portion, taxes is lesser.
That's crazy, man. It's crazy. Like, you guys have to fucking pay for ambulances and shit. What the hell
Yeah.
is that? What the hell is that? Over here, man don't pay for man can just walk into the hospital and not pay for nothing.
No, we also got to pay in California. They got to pay for transsexuals reparations. They get $900 a month.
What? OG Simon, what? Break that. Excuse me? What?
Yeah, it's real.
What?
Yeah, man, that's real, man.
No, you lot are handing over free money over there, boy. What? 9 bills?
$900 a month for a transsexual in
Yep.
California.
I can't believe this.
It's all about our legislators, in Washington. People don't know this. I found this out the hard way when I started arguing with insurance companies about raising my rates. The legislators they're forcing every single insurance company in Washington to charge us more for car insurance. There's no discounts out here. None.
That is crazy. That is absolutely mad.
It's, you know what's crazy, Butch? In PBC, they even price gouging on eggs out here.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. Simon, man. Fuck, man.
That's bad, man. I said, shit. I might as well do like my grandparents, have my own chickens and roosters and hens in the yard. And then,
Hey, Mr. Simon, what? You ain't from the Caribbean?
huh?
You're not from the Caribbean. You're fully
No,
from
I'm from the
Louisiana.
South.
You're from the South, yeah?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're from Louisiana, but you don't
Yep.
have no Caribbean in your family. You don't have no Caribbean background.
I got all kind of people. I got all kind of stuff in my family.
Oh, okay. Now I was just asking, innit, cause you get me the way you pose your sentences sometimes. You get me. I thought you was Caribbean.
Damn eggs is high, man.
In my family, baby.
Shit. That's crazy.
So, I'm related to Henry Christoph, baby.
No, America's expensive, boy. Oh shit. England's expensive as well, fam.
Yep.
They charge
it
you
is.
niggas $80 over there. $80 for pay-per-view. Oh my god.
Well, you can't be mad at it because these fighters want it. So, if Bud and Earl fought, that's an $80 pay-per-view.
$80. I'll pay $200. I'll pay $200 for that. I don't care as long as the best, like David Morrell, Dave Benavidez, Caleb Plant,
Stop lying.
Bubu Andrade, Charlo. I'm gonna pay
Stop lying.
$200
Because you're
I don't
not
care.
going to pay $200 because you're in the UK and you get it for free.
I don't get it for
That's
free. What
not,
you talking
but that's not even a $200 pay-per-view.
about? What
No,
is?
but you guys do get you guys do get
It
our
might
price
be a
for free.
pay-per-view fight. Man, I ain't paying that. Not no $200. Floyd and Mayweather and Manny wasn't $200.
No, but
Hell
I'm saying
no.
I just want to see the. No, but I'm saying Simon, OG Simon. I'm just deprived now. I'm deprived. I'm hungry of big fights. Like I'm so hungry. I'm willing to pay $200. I'm not saying it's worth $200, but sometimes you just gotta have to bite the
But
bullet.
can you
get
really
me?
be mad though? We're getting what we want with Tyson Fury and Usyk. I mean, we're getting a lot of good fights. Ryan Garcia Tank.
No, but this is the thing though. They try and balance it out, but it's not balancing me out. It's not balancing the real boxing fans out. I want to
Nope.
see Boots in there. I want to see Boots against someone a top contender in the welterweight division. It's not good enough Fair enough, they're making these big fights here and there, but it's just not good enough. It ain't good enough. Demetrius Andrade has not one big. You lot talk H and that. You talk about Crawford not having a big fight, brother. Andrade ain't fought nobody, dog. He ain't fought nobody, and he's a good fighter. I don't know if he's a great fighter. He's a good fighter, but we
Blame
ain't
your
seen him be
DAZN
great.
for that, though. Blame DAZN for that. We
I
seen
will
that
blame the zone. I
interview.
will blame the zone. I blame Eddie Hearn. I blame the zone, and I blame Andrade also, and I blame Billy Joe Saunders. I blame a couple other people for that. You know what I'm
That's
saying to you?
true.
This is what I'm saying.
That's true.
These guys, come on, man. Terence Crawford ain't fought nobody. Andrade ain't fought nobody. Charlo ain't fought
I've
nobody
never
in his
said
division.
that Bud ain't fought nobody.
Oh, that's what they start screaming, boy. Oh, who's in Dongo? Oh, listen, I understand that in Dongo, all these Ricky Burns, I understand that Gamboa, not Gamboa, yeah, maybe Gamboa, Dolome, all those guys are not on the level of Terence Crawford. I understand that. No one said that those guys are on the level. It's not my fault that he's way better than those guys. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. He's way better than those guys. Those are the people that were there at the time. He destroyed them, and we move on. Like Errol Spence. Errol Spence he's got, I wouldn't say a great resume. He's got a very, very good resume. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't hate on Spence. Spence is a great fighter. Before Spence was in that accident 4 years ago, I had Spence beating Crawford. Easy. I had Spence beating Crawford. But then this and that went through certain things. I had to look at the situation. I had to look at the outliner of things, and I said, no, Terence Bob Crawford's going to destroy this man. But I like Errol Spence as a fighter. I just don't like his demeanor when it comes to certain things. It's as simple as that. I don't hate on these fighters. It don't make no sense for me to hate on these fighters.
I get you. I mean, at the end of the day, I think, these guys are wanting the best of the best. And to get the best of the best, they're going to have to up their profile, Earl and Bud. And that's what they're
Yes,
doing
both
right
of them.
now.
Both of them need to up their profile because I'm tired of people saying, oh, Errol's the A-side. Bro, no one fucking knows Errol Spence like that. Nobody knows him like that. Maybe in America, yeah, Dallas or whatever, but no one knows him anywhere like that. Like, yeah, no one.
That's why I say a decision need to be finally made with them two. Either they're gonna fight, sit down, and come to some kind of mutual agreement, or just go on their separate ways for the rest of their career.
Correct.
Where
Why
we
can't
ain't
Errol
got to.
Spence and Terence Crawford promise us after he fights whoever he fights over there, Golden Boy, the Zone, whoever he fights over there, Terence Crawford can say, yes, I'm fighting Errol Spence next. Errol Spence, after the Thurman fight, hypothetically speaking, he can say, I'm fighting Terence Crawford next. We're going to fight each other this year, guaranteed. I'm going to give the fans what they want. I apologize to the fans for taking so long to make this big fight. This is what I want to hear. I want to hear that. If I don't hear those type of things, then I don't know what else to say.
Well, I feel like the same way for AJ Wilder, but because I'm still a Wilder fan,
That's
no matter
Wilder's fault.
what.
That's Wilder's fault. That's Wilder's fault, man. He didn't take the money when it was offered to him, so that's his fault.
It was offered during the Tyson Fury rematch, but we
Yeah.
all know
You
that
could
they had to
have took
take the
that shit. You
rematch.
could have took that shit.
But that could go both ways though, because you can make an argument that AJ didn't take some money too. So don't do that. Don't put it
Well,
on him.
no, Mr. Sportshaven. Break that down, please.
It's
Well,
facts.
I want you to break it down because both depending on what side you take, there was both arguments that both of the brothers turned down money. So like,
Okay. Who turned down the money first, though? Wilder,
Damn.
correct?
Well,
well,
AJ.
was AJ name on the contract or was it just to go to over there where Eddie was at?
No, repeat that last bit, sorry, Sportshaven.
I said was AJ's name on that contract or was it just to come over there and fight over there?
AJ's name was on the contract, man. What are you talking about, Sportshaven?
I'm just saying
No.
no, his name wasn't on the contract from my understanding.
So let me say it like this, because I got a good argument for this. Wilder had a week to accept the 15 flat fee. He did it on Friday. They moved on and fought Povetkin on Sunday. They announced it, and that's when a lot of these YouTubers announced it. So it kind of was AJ, but AJ played Wilder. He said, "Give me 50 million, and I'll make the fight," and he played him. You got to give it to him because he didn't obviously talk to Eddie Hearn about it. He tried to make a deal on his own on YouTube, and it didn't work out.
Hey, Mr. BBC is funny, boy.
Facts. I like Wilder and I like AJ. To me, the Earl Spence and Bud, I feel like it's the same almost. It might go the same route too, with losing all the belts and just fighting each other.
And
Like
that's what I
Wilder
think
and
will end up
AJ gonna have
happening.
to do.
That's what I think will end up happening. I think that they'll just both end up fighting each other, but for no belts at 154.
Yeah.
And I don't have a problem. I don't really have an issue with that. You know what I'm saying to you? I don't have
But
an issue with
all the biggest fights kind of been like that. If you keep it real. Floyd and Manny Pacquiao. Deontay Wilder, he lost his belt to Tyson Fury, but it wasn't like he fought AJ. So I feel like all the biggest fights were really no belts involved that we want.
No, Nick. Nah, man. Manny Pacquiao and Floyd fought for a belt. What are you talking about that?
Oh,
They
they
fought
did.
for they fought for all the belts, nigga. What are you talking about?
I didn't even pay attention to that. I didn't even pay attention to the
They
belts.
fought for the WBO, WBC, and WBA, nigga. What are you talking about?
My bad. I didn't even pay attention. I was
Nah,
so
nigga. That's what I
focused
said.
on
You
them
have to pay
actually making
attention
the
to that
fight.
shit, boy. Fuck that. What are you doing? About?
But Wilder and AJ ain't gonna fight for no belts. I feel like that's gonna be just like Bud and Earl.
You never know. You never know. Wilder could collect something. You never know. Tyson Fury, after he destroys Usyk, he can drop all the belts, and then the belts are up for grabs, man.
I don't think he gonna drop them. He's young. He's like 34 years old.
Hmm.
He gonna probably reign champion until Wilder gets up there after he smashes AJ.
Who smashes AJ?
Wilder.
Well, you got Wilder beating AJ.
Yeah, I got
Uh,
500 on Wilder beating AJ.
it's scientifically proven that he'll beat AJ. AJ, by the time when Wilder beats him, he'll be in a wheelchair
That
all
is
the
too
way.
funny. That is too funny, boy. man
It's
said,
not funny.
man said, Conor Benn gonna knock out Pacquiao now.
Well, at
I
one
mean, let's keep it
point,
real.
brother, at one point you thought Conor Benn was the best fighter at 147. So
I still do. Yes, I still do.
Are you serious? Didn't they come out and say that his test was tampered by eggs or something like that?
No,
Yep.
no hampered. It wasn't hampered. They just made a mistake because they said he did the consumption of too many eggs.
Okay, I didn't hear the full story, but at the end of the day, I mean, he's gonna have to bounce back from that one.
I think that guy that Boots fought, Conor Benn would have knocked him out.
You're right. I like Conor Benn. I don't think he beats Boots though.
Yeah, that's all right. I think he knocks out Boots.
well, I like Conor Benn, but I don't think he beats Boots, Virgil, and he might struggle against Stanionis.
Of course, you're gonna say that, Sports Saver, man. Of course,
Standing on this is
Well, hold on.
easy work.
Why would I say that? But
you're gonna go with your American fighters, man.
no, brother. I said I like Conor. I like him better than I like Virgil.
Stanionis ain't even American.
And I like him better than I like Stanionis, but I'm just saying, in my opinion,
Got American passport.
I think he loses against Boots. I think he loses against Virgil. And I think
But
that's
why? Yeah, but I'm saying to you, why though? Why? What have you seen
okay,
from
I'll
Conor
break
Benn
it
to
down.
make
No
you believe?
problem. No problem.
What
No
have you
problem.
seen from Conor Benn to make you believe that those guys are just gonna beat him?
And
Well,
once you get on Stanionis, I'm coming at you with that one.
well, all right, I'm with you. I think that Boots is just too big, and I think he's just too long, and I think he's too good for him. That's my point on that. No matter how you break that fight down, I think he wins. I think Conor has the potential to hurt him early. He could win that fight, I think, but if as you get into the fifth, as you get to the mid to late rounds, I think Virgil will eventually get the momentum and win that fight. And then when you
So do
get
you,
to
so do you know?
go
Do you
ahead.
know if Boots Ennis has a chin or not? I'm just asking. I don't know. I'm not saying he doesn't. I'm just asking you.
I just don't think that he's on the same. I don't think on the skill set. I just don't think he's on the same level as
No,
Boots.
Sports Haven. Don't get me twisted. Don't get it wrong now. Don't get it twisted.
Hold on,
Boots. No,
Butch.
I'm saying Boots
Let
Ennis.
him get the standing. Let him get the
Yeah, I want to
standing
get a
on us. I
standing
want to
on
hear
this.
this.
Yeah,
I want to hear this.
and standing on this, it's going to be a tough fight for Conor. I think standing on this is a tough fight for everybody, and I think that's his.
No.
If he's going to win, to me, that will be his best opportunity. Because standing on us to get in front of him and stand in front of him. I think Boots got too much footwork. I just think he's all around too good. I think Virgil works that jab. I mean, he works the distance. Virgil is good at working distance. Standing on us like to get in there and mix it up. So I think Conor could win that fight. So with that being said, I think Conor is top 5, of this generation welterweight. I think he's a hell of a fighter. He's one of my. I enjoy watching him fight. I just think that he can't beat Boots. I don't think he'll beat Virgil. I think Stanionis is like a 55-45 fight in Stanionis' favor.
Okay, let me step in. Let me put my foot in the door. First off, Stanionis ain't getting past Virgil, let alone Conor Benn. Stanionis gets hit way too much, and he went life or death with the Russian dude. that he's
Bull
lost
tie.
multiple times in the amateurs. He get a split decision or something like that. I mean, to me, he's not. Butayev. To me, he ain't the fighter. To me, he will be he won't be that dude. He's gonna lose the Virgin. I'll bet $500 on that one.
And Mr. PBC and Sports Haven, you want to talk about Boots? I'm going to get to you about that Stanionis situation in a minute, Mr. PBC. Sports Haven, you want to talk about Boots Ennis, his footwork and this and that. I don't think that he showed elite footwork against Chukwudazian. He couldn't even cut off the ring against Chukwudazian. Chukwudazian was hitting Boots with some stuff that Boots shouldn't have been getting hit with. Boots did win technically every round. He lost 2 rounds or one round to me in my eyes, but I'm not going to argue if you think that he won the fight outright. That's fine. But he couldn't cut off the ring against Chukwudazian. Chukwudazian is nowhere near the athlete of a Conor Ben. He doesn't have the power of a Conor Ben. Chukwudazian to Boots Ennis, they shouldn't even be in the ring together when it comes to the skill set. And I'm not saying that we're not blind people here. We're not stupid. We're boxing people, you know, as in we're boxing fanatics. You know what I'm saying to you? We understand that Boots Ennis has more skills than Conor Ben. We understand that. But when it comes down to the grit work, the grunt work, Boots Ennis, he's only gone 12 rounds in his career once. 12 rounds in his career once. Conor Ben's been fighting the better competition. You understand what I'm saying to you? There's different outliers to this. You know what I'm saying to you?
Let me step on your neck for a second, Butch. Because Boots' biggest win, to keep it real with you, is like Chris Algieri.
Whose biggest win, sir?
His biggest win is Chris Algieri.
Who?
I mean, Conor Ben.
His biggest win is Chris Algieri.
Yeah, his biggest win is Chris Algieri. So to me, I think Boots would demolish him. He has no skill set other than knocking you out, and he loads up too much, and he's too much of a explosive fighter. He's gonna get caught in between.
So Mr. PBC, you don't think Boots was loading up against Chukwudazian? He was swinging wild hooks. He was spinning around the ring. Chukwudazian had him spinning around the ring certain times when he's throwing big left, right hooks.
You talking about Karen?
Yeah, Chukwudazian.
Well, let's keep it real. We ain't never seen. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I ain't never seen
Boots was spinning around, swinging mad hooks.
I ain't never seen footwork like that, and we ain't never even seen Karen. So I think he underestimated Karen.
Yeah, and he's gonna do that.
I never
he's
seen the dude
he's gonna
fight.
make a sad mistake, and he's gonna make a sad mistake if he underestimates Conor Ben. Cause we gonna catch him with something mad, and he's gonna get smoked.
I feel you. I just feel like Boots wins, and I feel like Stanionis ain't gonna make it past Virgil.
No, that's a good fight. That's a great fight. That's a good 50-50 fight. 50-50 fight. I don't know. You get me? If you got Boots, I understand. No, you get me? I'm gonna argue with you and tell you, I ain't gonna do that. I'll be a fool to do that.
I do agree with you, brother. That I do think I would take Virgil over Stanionis. So I don't debate that.
I ain't get past him.
Why do you think that Stanionis is just some type of like some punching bag, some piñata or something like? He's got a solid jab. His jab is better than Virgil Ortiz's. He's got a great gas tank. You can say that, fine.
Well, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that, brother.
What don't you agree with, Mr. Sports?
I just don't agree that Stanionis had a better jab than Virgil. I don't.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Yes, he does.
Yes,
he does.
You saying yes? I'm saying no. So we can agree to disagree.
No. I'm saying to you that if you watch it and break it down,
I watch it, and to me, I watch both of them. I think Stanionis has a better inside game.
Yep.
That's what I think.
Inside jab, inside fighter.
Yeah, I think it's a good fight, and I think it's gonna be a close fight.
I'm saying that Sports Haven. I'm saying that he's got a better jab. I'm not arguing with you like that. Obviously, you can say that it's arguable. That's fine. But to me, obviously, in my opinion, he's got a better jab. He uses it. He shoots it down the pipe better than Virgil Ortiz. He changes levels better than Virgil Ortiz. He's got a bit more. Virgil Ortiz has got a bit more snap on his jab, but he doesn't. The timing of the jab. Stanionis is better with the timing, the accuracy, the placement of the jab. You know what I'm saying to you? He shoots it from different angles. He has a better jab.
More clear to me, Virgil. He uses.
Hey, I got Virgil all day on that one, Kaz, don't start that capping now, bro.
Yeah, you been capping,
we with all the smoke, nigga. All the smoke tonight, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
You talking about your Usyk shit.
Yeah, you capping talking about fucking Stanionis this, Stanionis that. He went 12 rounds with Delorme and Boots knocked his ass out in 1 round, bro. The fight right after that, my nigga.
Yeah,
come on, bro. Stop it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Virgil, nigga. Ortiz, nigga. Ortiz, nigga. Ortiz, nigga.
Conor Ben will knock him out. With Conor
nigga, fuck. Nah, Contraband drugs, nigga, steroids,
no,
nigga,
he ain't on no drugs.
steroids,
That got
nigga,
cancelled. That got thrown out.
steroids,
That
nigga.
got thrown.
He
That
a
got thrown
cheater,
out.
nigga.
That got thrown out. That got thrown out.
Cheater.
That got thrown out, nigga.
Yeah, you a cheater. You support cheaters, bro. I bet you gave it to him, huh? You might have gave him the drugs, huh? Y'all try to do whatever to win, don't it, Cass? Y'all do whatever it takes to win, huh? Yeah.
Hate you, hate you, fucking guy. Hate you.
Hey, but on some real shit though, you know what I'm doing, bro. Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga. What's happening?
Usyk.
What's up? He gonna beat your boy Fury, nigga. Usyk. He ready to beat your boy Joshua. He ready to beat one of your heavyweights, nigga.
You don't
beat the other one, nigga. He gonna beat all y'all heavyweights, nigga.
I'll bet
Usyk,
I'll bet you
nigga.
H money.
6 foot.
Nigga, I'll bet anybody, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
6 foot.
Usyk, nigga.
There's only one
Usyk for life, nigga. What's happening?
There's only one Tyson Fury.
There's only one Usyk.
Hey, I ain't seen you. No pictures of.
Hey, Cass, stop capping, bro.
Where's that kid?
Nigga?
Where's that?
You already know. And we already talked about who is number one pound for pound. Who is the best fighter in the world today, bro? We already finished that episode. That was a great episode, man. You know what I mean? And we gonna keep cooking, bro, and more cooking. But I'm gonna be honest for a second with y'all, bro. Boxing, man, they gotta start putting on better cards, man. It's been like 3 weeks in a row, like 4 weeks, bro, and it really ain't been hitting on shit. It's like, man, where's the excitement at, bro? Come on, bro. Like, I'm cool with women's boxing. I like it, but damn, come on, bro. Are you serious on a Saturday night, bro? We supposed to be having some big fights. We supposed to be having some big fights, bro. Are you serious, Cass? Like last week, we had one fight, better BF, but that was in the UK. In America, we ain't have shit. What's going on in America with boxing? Ever since Tank Davis had his fight, ain't shit been going on. You had F.A. Ajagba had a fight. Ajagba had his fight. Who else had a fight? Oh, yesterday Barbosa had a fight. Barbosa and Neverente was the main event. But it's like, where's really the excitement like that, bro? Like, for real, bro. Like, that shit used to be excitement back in the day, bro. But like HBO boxing and shit, HBO boxing after dark on a Saturday, nigga, that shit used to be lit. Those cards, man, that shit used to be fire, bro. I don't know really what's going on, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got Amanda Serrano. She like on some real shit. I'm happy for women's boxing, but she's supposed to be on somebody's undercard, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm just keeping it real, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, what's really going on in the sport of boxing, bro? Like boxing, like UFC. Like, let me tell you something. You gotta, bruh. I'm hardcore boxing, but listen. You got Bellator on right now, and guess what? They on CBS. They on network TV, on free television, bro. On CBS, on free TV, they getting free. They getting dates. Like MMA, they getting dates on network TV. They want to put them. Those network CBS and shit. They want to get like MMA on there, bro.
Okay.
Why boxing can't get those dates? Why boxing ain't getting those dates on CBS, bro? Nigga, Bellator be on Showtime. PBC, they fights be on Showtime. If they wanted it, if CBS wanted boxing, they could get it on there, bro. But they getting Bellator on there. I'm just letting you know, bro. I'm telling you.
That's right.
Then with MMA, they got UFC, PFL, nigga, 1FC. They got motherfucking nigga. They got so much different shit. They got UFC, Bellator, 1FC. Nigga, they got PFL. They got motherfucking everything, bro. They got so much different shit, bro. And they got fights, competitive fights. And they be going at it, bro. Good ass fights. So I need better fights in boxing, bro. For real, 2023, we need more fights. We need better fights. Boxing, they need more dates and shit. They not getting that many dates in American boxing no more, bro. And sometimes when they do get fights, it be like that, Jake Paul type shit. It be that you know what I'm saying? It be that type shit going on, like rappers and shit fighting and shit. So I don't know what the fuck going on.
I feel like boxing
We
should set
need
a
more
standard.
fights, bro.
If you ain't selling like you're supposed to be getting money, you ain't getting that money, and there should be a standard. I feel like if you ain't selling what you're supposed to be
I
selling,
gotta
to get
give it
that
to them.
bread, so we,
PBC be trying to make those fights though. Them niggas be trying to make the fights, man. You see, they made Caleb Plant and Benavidez fight each other. They about to make Earl Spence and Keith Thurman, Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. They try to make the fights, bro.
and Deontay Wilder and
But I ain't gonna lie, boxing ain't like how it used to be. And like now you see women's boxing, they get into the dates and shit. And I ain't gonna lie, like I'm cool with women's boxing. It's like certain women's boxers that I like. Like I really like I like Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields, she's my favorite one. I like to watch her fight. I think Baumgartner, she pretty good too, but Clarissa, she really the best. But it's crazy like how it's a Saturday and you really ain't got no man's boxing. Like no man fighting like that on a Saturday, bro. When you should have some men's
like
fighting,
Katie Taylor?
Bro. I don't know what they're
like
doing
Katie
on
Taylor?
the zone. Like she alright, like she okay, bro. Like she's good, but she's not she's not all of that. She's not all of that, bro. But I can tell you this: the zone, they like focus on women's boxing, and they focus on that KSI shit, on that misfit shit. But they not, you know what I mean? They really not focused on like putting on like big fights like that. I mean, they got Canelo and Joshua and shit, but they really ain't really got shit else though.
Yeah, Usyk went over to ESPN, so
Usyk, nigga.
No, he
Usyk, my nigga.
Yeah, Usyk, nigga. What's happening, Cash? You heard what he said, nigga. Usyk, nigga. What's happening?
That part, bro.
Cash,
Usyk, nothing. Usyk,
Hey,
nothing. We gonna beat this shit.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna
Yup, you heard
bullshit,
what he
bro. I
said.
used to be on fucking
That's your theory, dog.
Anthony Joshua, bro. That was my guy. The Usyk, bro,
Yeah.
beat the shit out of Anthony Joshua.
Usyk beat him.
And
He beat the man. To beat
bro,
the man, you got to
he
beat the
beat,
man, and he beat the man. Joshua was a
and he
cash
beat the
cow. He
man,
was a
bro.
cash cow, bro. Yep,
Oh
he beat the
God, bro.
cash
And,
cow, Joshua.
and not only did he beat him, he whooped him, bro. So man,
Nigga beat him
it's
2
Usyk,
times.
nigga. He the
He beat him
truth.
in his backyard, beat him in his country.
Twice.
Usyk, a warrior. And Joshua was like 50 pounds bigger than him. He was like way taller than him. It was David versus Goliath. And man, Usyk is a real warrior, bro. I respect him.
Yeah, that's
Cass, you know what's
definitely he
up,
earned
man.
my respect. He definitely earned my respect, bro. I ain't
He a
gonna
real
lie, H, bro.
G.
I like Theory too, though, bro.
Yeah, I like
bro.
Fury too. I like Fury, but
You know,
I know Fury's a beast. Fury's a monster. I gotta give Fury his credit. But it's
yeah.
just like, yeah, Fury a monster, bro. I'm just rocking with Usyk in that one. I'm going with Usyk. I
Yeah,
got my
because
reasons.
Usyk beat
You're gonna
I,
my
regret
guy,
that, boy.
so
I
I
put my
roll
money
with
on
Usyk. Not
Tyson
on
You're
no
gonna
Fury.
regret
bitch
that,
shit
boy.
either.
You're gonna
You
regret
know what
that,
I'm
boy.
saying? But
I put my money on
on
Tyson
some real
Fury, but
shit.
I ain't gonna regret
Usyk's
nothing,
jab is too
Cass.
clean.
I'm riding with my
Usyk's
guy, bro.
jab is
Win,
too
lose, or
clean.
draw, bro. And I know Fury a monster. It's cool.
Yeah, monster, Loch Ness monster.
I'm
We
rocking
gonna beat
with
the
Usyk,
fuck.
nigga. Usyk,
We gonna
Usyk,
beat the
Usyk,
fuck. We
nigga.
gonna beat the fuck out Usyk.
Usyk for life. Usyk, nigga. Usyk for life, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
Tyson Fury, nigga. Tyson Fury, boy. Fury,
No, but you gotta
Usyk,
keep
nigga,
in
Fury,
gold
nigga.
mind.
Fury,
medalist,
nigga.
undefeated, two
Fury,
division champion,
nigga.
number
Fury.
1, the best fighter in the world. He gonna show you why he the best fighter in the world, bro. He gonna beat Fury. That none of that shit gonna work with Usyk. You can't scare Usyk, bro. That shit not gonna work. What you did with Phil Wilder, bro.
See the
Usyk gonna be in shape. That belly, what do you call him? Belly, the belly.
It's gonna
He
be so
said, "I'm
lovely.
coming for you next, belly."
It's gonna be so lovely. You're gonna see the best out of Tyson Fury.
No, but let's keep it
He
real, H
Bricks.
Money.
caught him in the belly.
But I
Huh?
respect
Anyways,
Usyk,
money.
but I respect Usyk's
Usyk's
ability.
jab is
Tyson
You
Fury
perfection.
got
slams
Fury too.
fire.
It's all good. I know it's David versus Goliath. I know he the
Yeah,
underdog. It's all good.
I mean, I enjoy. I respect
Yeah.
everything. I mean, he's the epitome of what a champion. And but like Fury's like when you making a video game, you make your goddamn point guard 6, 7 foot that can move like. I mean, I think.
Hey, you got some background, Cisco. Go ahead.
I got you.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. So, Sports Evan. I couldn't
No,
hear you. Say it again.
I mean, I'm all for Usyk, and I don't debate whether or not he should be number one pound for pound. I think by him being a undisputed at cruiserweight, I don't debate none of that. I mean, he's a beast, and I
And
have the
that
utmost respect.
Joshua win too, though, going up to heavyweight, and he beat him 2 times. He
I
was the
can't dispute that.
underdog. That was big. He undefeated.
Yeah, I
Joshua
agree
was
with
a monster, bro.
I can't debate none of that. I mean, I like
He had
Usyk
to
as
show
a player.
heart in that fight, especially in that second fight. He had to dig deep in that fight, bro.
Yeah,
Well, if
because
I ain't gonna lie, I'm a Crawford fan. You know what I mean? And I support my people. I ain't going against my brothers, but I got to keep it real. Well, Crawford, he ain't had no fight like that. I mean, he had that Gamboa fight that was good, but it wasn't like Usyk in that Joshua fight, especially in that second one when Joshua was coming back on his ass, and that motherfucker had to dig deep, bruh.
I
You know what I'm saying? And
Because
he showed
everyone else
heart
ain't
in
on
that
his level.
motherfucker.
Everyone
I
else ain't on his level.
I definitely.
Everyone else ain't on his level. So that's not his fault.
I mean, H. I definitely
Who?
agree with H Money. I definitely agree.
Everyone ain't on Crawford's level. So that's not
I
his
mean,
fault.
I
What?
definitely
Well,
agree with. But I'm just saying I'm not talking about. I don't debate who should be number one. I don't have no argument. I respect your opinion, and I think it's a strong opinion, and I think it's a very good opinion. I'm just saying as far as like Fury and Usyk, I just think Fury just too big, and to me, like I just think that size is going to play a
But
part.
that's not going to work for Usyk though. She showed it against AJ. Your
But
size
no,
don't
but
matter.
hold on, fam,
It
hold
does matter. AJ don't know
on.
how to
Fury
use
ain't
his fucking
AJ.
size.
Fury is
AJ doesn't
not.
have the mental capacity of a Tyson Fury. That's why
Listen,
I said
Okay,
Fury.
he's
I'm about
soft.
First
to,
of
I'm
all,
about to,
He's
AJ.
I'm
soft
about to, I'm
compared to
about to
Tyson
murder
Fury.
y'all with another one. I'm
Tyson, you
about to
can live
murder
rent
y'all with
free.
another one.
You
First
can
of all,
live
AJ.
rent free in AJ's head. You can live rent free in there. You
Okay,
can't live
I'm
rent
about to
free
come through
in
with it.
Fury's head.
AJ's not
Nope.
a. First of all, AJ's not some super world beater. First of all, let me just put that out there. No disrespect to
Well,
AJ.
he had 3 belts and
I mean, that's all good,
Yeah,
man. But
Cambosis had
he
three
beat a
belts.
lot of fighters.
Cambosis had
He
three
beat
belts.
Joseph Parker. He
he's
beat
not
that
AJ,
kid.
Cambosis
brother.
had three belts.
He
Yeah,
beat
Cambosis had
If,
three.
Dillian
if,
White.
if AJ fought Muhammad Ali, if he fought, I'm sorry, not Muhammad. If he fought a Holyfield,
You can't do
Rick
that. This is
Roll,
now. You
I'm
can't do
doing it.
that. It's
I'm
now.
doing it, brother.
Yeah,
I'm
we're
doing.
doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing
I'm
it.
doing it
Okay, do
because he
it.
got
And
knocked
I'm
the
gonna
fuck
come
out
back
by
and
Andy.
murder you
He
with
got
this.
knocked the fuck out by Andy.
Yeah, we're doing it.
So we're not
Okay.
gonna act
Are
like
you done?
AJ. He got knocked the fuck out by Andy, and I give
Should have
AJ
never lost to
credit.
Andy Ruiz. Should have never
I,
lost
But
to
that
him.
was a late replacement.
well, hold
That's
on. Well,
all.
check this out. And I
He
give
beat him in the
AJ. And
second
hold on,
fight.
brother. Hold on. Let me talk, brother, because you talked long enough. Look, and I give AJ credit too, brother, because he won the second fight. So I don't want to take nothing. To me, AJ got the best resume of the heavyweights in this era. I don't want to take nothing from AJ. But what I'm saying is he got knocked out by Andy, and he ran. He was like Forrest Gump in the second fight. And ever since Andy knocked his ass out, he has not been the same. And I'm just gonna tell it how it is. AJ would have got knocked out by Razor Ruddock. He would have got manhandled by Riddick Bowe. He might have lost to an older Foreman. So let's not act like AJ is some goddamn god.
I don't
Okay.
agree. I don't agree
Can
that
I
he's got the
speak?
best. I don't agree he's got the best resume. Fuck that.
Well,
No.
I
So
ain't gonna debate that with you, Butch. I just is my. I'm trying to
Of
be
course,
fair.
yes. I understand
I'm
sports.
just
I
being
understand. I
fair.
understand.
I'm not a biased person at
No,
all.
I understand. I understand
So
sports.
okay,
I'm
so
trying
I'm
to
ready
feel.
to go. I'm ready to
So
go with my argument.
yeah. So go ahead. I'm gonna wrap it up. So what I'm saying is that I just think Fury is a solid. To me, Fury is between him and Usyk. Those are the best two of this era. I just think that size is gonna matter, and you can't compare Fury and AJ. You just can't do that.
Nah, okay, I'm ready to go now. So I think the size is going to be a hindrance to Tyson Fury. We all know taller fighters, bigger fighters, they use more energy. Usyk, he literally went underneath AJ and pushed a jab all night. Damn near almost knocked him out with a jab. He knocked out Tony Bellew with a jab. He's a good fighter. He has really good footwork, and he got a good gas tank. He doesn't waste any amount of energy. Now, all that leaning on you and stuff, that might drain from Usyk. But I feel like Usyk's smart enough to get referees in there that are gonna stop that bullshit. Because this bullshit, let's keep it real. So I think Usyk's jab is gonna dominate all night. His footwork is gonna dominate, and Tyson Fury is gonna get frustrated. Like we seen Tyson Fury against Odin Wallin. You know, Odin Wallin was hitting him with some shit. Now Usyk is a better fighter and taller, so I think that Usyk's obviously going to have a better
that
chance. Now, would I put my
video
money
we
on?
did earlier.
Nigga, hold up, bro. You know damn well that Tyson Fury, nigga, is the best
Otto
heavyweight
Wallin.
in the world at this point, nigga.
Who's taller? Who's taller?
Like,
Okay, but I
on,
ain't
bro.
really done. I'll let the nigga speak.
Wait.
Go ahead,
Sorry, Mr. PBC. Who Otto Wallin's taller than who?
No, I said Usyk is taller than Otto Wallin.
Oh no, he's not.
Bro.
Usyk is not taller. Usyk is not taller. I'm just saying Usyk's not taller than Otto Wallin.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, no, hell no, he ain't told that dude. But that dude, no.
Usyk's 6'3". Otto Wallin is like
6'5". Otto Wallin is 6'5".
Otto Wallin's 6'5".
Okay, well at the end of the day, okay.
Well, no, ain't no well at the end of the day, nigga. That's a lie.
Yeah, it's a lie. Like,
Okay,
that's
you
what I'm
got me
saying.
on that
Mr.
one.
PBC,
Ain't no motherfucker
that's why
like
we
that.
stopped you. No lies on this panel. No lies on this jungle. No lies. We try not to tell no lies in this jungle, Mr. PBC.
Okay, but let me finish since you cut me off.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Now my thing
You
with
could go
Usyk,
next, brother.
okay.
No problem,
My
sir.
thing
Brother
with
boxing.
Usyk is I think his jab is gonna really dominate that fight. His distance, he's gonna distance himself. And Tyson Fury is obviously a bigger dude. He's gonna have more energy that he's gonna waste. And Usyk's gonna be the one just like he beat AJ. When I seen an AJ fight, he shot angles. He jumped around shots. He knew the angles that AJ was gonna throw. Went underneath him, hit him with a hook. And then when AJ wanted to get rough,
bro, you gotta understand that fucking Fury.
Okay, but like, damn, bro, I ain't
he
cutting
can
nobody
box,
off
bro.
back
Like,
here.
like nigga, like even in that while you know.
Okay,
nigga,
but I understand. But he's doing that.
Let him finish, brother. Let him finish, brother.
All right, bro.
He's doing that against people like Wilder and stuff, you know, and Dillian
Nigga, but
White.
Wilder's a top heavyweight, bro. Like we had like
brother. Let him finish,
bro.
brother. Jesus.
Are we gonna
No,
go
don't
into a
worry, brother
segment?
boxing. You're
I'm
next.
about to finish in a second. I'm about to finish in a second.
All right, bro.
Okay, my thing is, I just feel like he's a better boxer. He's been through more shit. Now AJ is a bigger man, so he showed us that the bigger man stuff doesn't count when he's shooting angles and not allowing you to grab him and shit. He's not gonna just sit there and gas himself out like Wilder did and stuff like that. He's gonna shoot his angles, and I just feel like that's how the fight's gonna be. Now, would I put my money on Tyson Fury? Yes, but my heart is saying that Usyk's gonna win.
They don't bet with your heart.
I mean, I don't disagree. That I think Usyk can definitely give Fury trouble because in the Steve Cunningham fight, Fury always struggles with small fighters, right? And I think that's been the tale of his story, right?
That's what I meant by Odin Wallin. Now I'm done.
No, I know, and I understand what you're saying now because he do struggle with. But I just think Fury is just so good. He know how to use his reach. He know how to use his jab, and he can box. But the problem is Usyk gonna make him tire himself out. Because I don't think he can have the same weight as he had on that Wilder fight. Because we know Wilder really ain't good fighting off the back foot like that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I don't think he had that same weight.
But he gave him a dog fight, and we seen Tyson Fury tired as fuck, and Wilder tired as fuck.
Yeah. You're right. But
Tyson
Fury got tired in that Wilder 3 fight though. He got tired. The only reason he got tired though because he's really the best Fury is at 259. That's to me. I think when he's small and when he's moving around, I think that's what makes Fury good. See, when he fought Wilder like he fought him just to fight him. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just to beat him up, just to fight him inside. But he really didn't show no boxing skills like that in those Wilder fights. He did in the first fight. He did in the first fight. Yeah, OGP. You know what I'm saying though? Like in the second, third fight, he just took it to him with no defense.
Yeah, because Wilder has no. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying. Like he just took it to him. He really didn't show his boxing skills like that. But see, at the Chronic Gym, Gym is teaching him how to fucking sit down on his punches and shit like that. You know, the great Tommy Hearns, the lineage down there, they teach how you sit on the motherfucking punches and shit at that Chronic Gym. So he really becoming a puncher, and he might be falling in love with his power though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you fall in love with your power, Usyk, it ain't gonna work. Usyk did knock people out with jabs. He knocked Tony Belly out with a jab.
Yeah,
that's Tony Belly.
But that's Tony Belly. Like Fury
Tony Belly got knocked out by Adonis Stevenson.
Let's not do that. Tony Bellion was a reputable fighter. He beat David Hay 2 times, and David
Yeah,
Hay
yeah, yeah.
wasn't
But I'm
supposed to
saying
do
to,
that
I'm
to
saying
him.
to that he got knocked out. He got knocked out by Adonis Stevenson.
And we're not
He
gonna
got
go
knocked out
down
by
the
Adonis
rabbit
Stevenson
hole
before he got knocked out. But after
because
before he got knocked out
because
by Amanda.
Alexander Usyk has reputable people on his resume that he beat. So we're not gonna go down that rabbit hole. And Usyk is kind of old to me.
But Usyk old, but he ain't really been like beat up or knocked the fuck out. You know
because he don't put himself in those situations.
No, he don't. He don't. And you're right, he does not. But you know, when you fight a top level heavyweight though, he fought AJ, but we know AJ was a stylistic matchup for him, I feel like.
Yeah, but AJ tried his best and he could not do it. Why
AJ tried his best, but AJ hurt him a bunch of times. But see, Usyk got hard.
Usyk hurt him too at that final round.
Yeah,
the first
but
fight.
Usyk got hard though. Y'all, that's why people don't want to give him credit because they a small heavyweight. He got heart like that though, bro. Like he got big heart. You know what I'm saying?
He took them shots, but I feel like he's gonna beat him. My heart to heart, he's gonna beat him. My money, I would definitely bet because yeah, he is bigger, but I just can't do that. I keep on doing that to Usyk, and I keep on going on the lopsided side. In the first fight, I wanted AJ to win, but my heart to heart knew Usyk was gonna do it, and I keep on putting Usyk on the bottom line, and that's my biggest problem with Usyk. I can't underestimate
bro.
Usyk.
Like AJ don't got no good footwork. He just so fucking still. He like a robot, bro.
Yeah, but I just keep on. I can't underestimate Usyk, and that's just 100%. He is a live dog. We've never seen him really have to go into a fist fight,
brother.
Now he got hands.
Check this out. And I like both of them. Fury growing on me. I like a lot of shit he do outside of the ring. The truth is, Usyk is very skilled, but and this I don't want to disrespect Usyk in the same breath. He's good for his size and he's long armed and stuff, but he ain't Usyk is not somebody like we never see. Like he's no Larry Holmes. He's not like that good. For real. He's not that good. Tyson Fury, they about neck and neck. I would give Usyk the edge. I think Usyk got a little bit. He's a little bit better than Fury. Maybe. I don't even know if he's really better. That Fury knows how to lean on you. Fury makes adjustments. He knows how to sit on his punches. Usyk really don't sit on his punches much.
But that's not boxing. We can't put leaning on people on boxing. He gets away with that.
Hold on.
No. You gotta admit it. He gets away.
Hey, real quick. I just wanted to point something out, right?
Well, y'all
leaning
cut off though.
You're right. My bad. But I just want to. You're right, and you gonna continue. But give me a second though.
Well, no, hold on, bro. Let me finish, and then I'm gonna be quiet because I know you just jumped on here, brother, and you very knowledgeable. So you bring a lot to the table. So I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna press mute. Fury's got skills, and he knows. Fury is a versatile fighter, and he knows how to sit on his punches. So Fury can go on his back foot, he can work that jab, and at any given time, he can start sitting on his punches as well.
Okay, was that it? Because
yes, sir. I pressed mute. Yes, sir.
My thing is Usyk can too. We never seen him. When he sat down and punches on people, he's hurting them. When AJ was throwing some heavy blows and hit Usyk came right back, and AJ respected that power.
Was it his power he respected, or did AJ get gassed?
No, it was his power he respected because I seen AJ landed a combination on Usyk, and Usyk stepped back and stepped to AJ and landed the same combination that AJ threw. Usyk threw it better.
Man, to me, it looked like AJ gassed in that second fight. To me, in both fights, he gassed.
This was in the beginning round.
Now here's what I'll say, right? Because I think here's the thing. I mean, Fury is good, but I think guys, because he had the trilogy with Wilder, right? And he was a good master for Wilder. I think a lot of guys kind of overrate the man. Prior to him fighting Wilder, nobody really thought Fury was all that great. He's gotten better. We got to give him credit. He's gotten better. He has the Kronk gym training them and whatnot, and that's good. And he has gotten better. The problem and the issue, though, is that leaning on people shit, that shit only works with motherfuckers that can't box on the inside, which majority of the guys that he's fought can't box on the inside. You don't lean on a I don't care how big you are. You don't lean on a motherfucker because
if you know how to generate leverage, right? And I'm not saying I'm an inside box like I'm someone like that, but I'm just saying you crouch down and you start digging into that goddamn body. That's actually that to me that tactic is a lack of fundamentals, if anything. You know what I'm saying? And that's something that could be exploited. He just hasn't fought the guy to exploit that area of his game.
Can I add to your knowledge? Because first off, people don't realize this. I talk to Tyson Fury fans, and they say it themselves. Tyson Fury gets away with it because he turns the body of the opponent to the referee to do certain shit like that, and he blocks himself from being seen.
Well, I mean, brother, listen. I think you can.
I'm not really done, and I respectfully gave you what you needed. But to me, that type of shit is getting away with it. That leaning, that elbow. Hold on, we ain't done yet. It's still a getting away with a factor. Now, if you can't get away with it, that's truly boxing. It's not a thing you're supposed to do in boxing.
I don't debate that.
My story.
But no, I don't debate that, brother. I don't mean to cut you off like that. But the only reason I cut you off like that, not to be disrespectful, is my brother. You talk to Fury fans.
Yeah, I've talked to people who understand like Fury, and they see what he does wrong and what he does right.
You got your own eyeballs.
And they know for a fact that he has cheating tactics. Now we're talking. You guys are bringing. Hold on, you guys are bringing the fact he has a cheating tactic to a fight.
Well, I never said that
as an attribute.
I never debated the fact that the man do cheating tactics or whatever. I'm not debating that, and I'm not debating. Listen, what I'm saying is I'm gonna let my personal feelings about a boxer cloud my judgment on what I see.
There's no personal feelings for Tyson Fury. I like him as a boxer.
I think a motherfucker that's 6'9" and got pretty good footwork and got. I think Fury is very balanced, and I'm not a fan of his. I thought personally, in my opinion, I thought the first fight and the third fight against Wilder, I thought Wilder should have got the count on both of those fights. So that's just my personal opinion. But Fury showed he was the better fighter in the long run because he was able to get up off the mat and prove himself. So what I'm really and I just he earned my respect. But what I'm saying is that his head movement, his ability, Tyson Fury is a very balanced fighter, and he's got too much size. And let me tell you another thing about Usyk. There was points in that fight when he fought AJ, but Usyk don't like it looked like he had diarrhea throughout. He had certain moments in the fight where the nigga looked like he had to go take.
Yeah, when he got hit to the body, I know.
Yeah, he don't like to get hit, so it's
but he's never been down.
Who wants to get hit to the body though, bro? Like, have you ever had your ribs, bro? Have you ever had a rib injury, bro?
Listen,
like,
brother, listen,
nobody wants to get hit to the body.
Let me answer your question. I wrestled. I went to the States. I was a state champion in high school. Let me tell you something. My ribs, when I would wrestle in training, like I like to do single leg takedowns. So by me working single leg takedowns, I had sometimes I had to work for that. And sometimes motherfuckers would the defense counter to my single leg was to grab my ribs or to grab my. So I went to a lot of times at the end of the season, I had water in my knee and I had bruised ribs. So nobody likes to but boxing's a little different. So nobody likes to be in pain. But what I'm trying to say is that's what separates champions from average motherfuckers. I'm just saying in general.
Okay, but let me say
it
this.
It don't matter if
you brought this to the table.
Like you got to take a shit. What happens when you get into
the table?
What happens if
you bring a tactic of a cheating tactic to the table? That's not the attribute of the fighter. That's how he gets it done to get the win. You guys keep on talking about he can lean on people and stuff and all this cheating tactic stuff.
That is a tactic, bro. That's not a skill set.
It is a tactic, but it's not allowed in boxing to.
No, it's dirty tactic.
Well, the thing about that. Well, Bernard Hopkins should have been disqualified in pretty much all his fights.
Preach, Mrs.
Okay,
because he was one of the dirtiest fighters, and I'm talking about from elbows to kneecaps. He did everything to you.
Yeah, but when you explain to somebody, my friend, hold on. But when you explain to somebody how a certain fighter is going to beat someone, do you bring that into the factor, or is that how you're going to explain it? Oh, with Bernard Hopkins, he can hit you with an elbow and knock you out. So that's how he's going to win. No, Tyson Fury needs to go in that ring and outbox Usyk or knock him out. I'm not going to say he's going to lean on a nigga and hit him with an elbow and lick his blood. I don't say that.
You said he's
Tyson Fury. No, I never said that. You guys are bringing. No, but I'm not bringing that to the table when I'm debating with y'all with boxing.
Now here's the thing I'll say, right? You got to understand, like, you know, everybody has their dirty texts in boxing or in fighting in general. The best fighters were all dirty. Ray Robinson was dirty. Ali was dirty. He pulled people's heads down. So was
you don't bring that into a debate, though.
What they said about Floyd, what the fighters complaining about with
Floyd.
Floyd with his elbow.
Yeah, no.
Two fighters fighting each other, and you guys are mentioning, Tyson Fury could just lean on him and put his weight on Usyk and win.
What these brothers are saying, though, you're not listening to what they're saying.
So rabbit hole, and I know what you're talking about, dirty tactics, but I don't bring that when I debate with people.
But we talking about reality, brother. So
okay, well, the reality is I don't do that.
Okay, well, in real life,
it's not a true attribute.
It is an attribute. It is an attribute
because his real skill set. To me, is his jab, his footwork, his one.
But that is.
I'm not going to bring that to that. I'm not going to do that though. I'm not going to do that. No.
Well, you don't have to.
Say Tyson Fury.
You don't have to do it. But
he can lean on you and hit you with an elbow and win. No, I'm going to say he's going to push his 1-2. His jab is very good. He has a good double jab, and his.
Well, he's mobile. Now here's the thing. I mean, I'll say this right. He's not.
Because we can't
he's
do
mobile
that for Usyk. Because Usyk don't do that.
No, but here's the thing though with Fury, right? He's mobile for his size, but he's not, you know, he's not like, he doesn't really see when I think guys confuse mobility with good footwork. Good footwork does apply to mobility to a degree, but his footwork is actually kind of uncoordinated. It's just that he's mobile with it. He's kind of and that's what it is. I mean, he's a little bit more light on his feet than the average guy his height.
That's true.
That's what it is. You know, I think it's gotten better over time, but you know, I just think that when you're that big and lumbering, you're just not gonna. It's hard to really have really good footwork. You know, but thing is though with Fury is that he, like you said, he has a very good jab. He knows what to do.
What is his reach? Goddamn.
His reach is 85 inches.
Goddamn. Like he's a fucking ogre.
Yeah, but you know what?
We all know tall fighters have issues with people getting on the inside.
Yeah, and that's why.
Inside game.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that's why. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't think that like guys reference, oh, he leans on you and he wears you out. Yeah, guys that don't know how to box on the inside, that works on them. But you know, when it comes to guys that know how to actually exploit that deficiency, man, you know, like your body's gonna get torn up. Like left hooks to the body, uppercuts to the pit of your stomach. That's how it, you know. Like that's like I mean, imagine that big ass dude trying to do that shit to Joe Frazier.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's a good point. I agree.
You know, Frazier destroyed his body,
and it didn't work for all
but listen, Usyk ain't Joe Frazier. Usyk is.
It didn't work for Klitschko. So
well, listen,
it's the fundamentals that you bring that he would bring that type of style for you. If you really look at it, he's only done that to these knockout artists.
Usyk is not Joe Frazier though. Like, so it's not like, and I don't want that. I don't mean to disrespect Usyk, but and I don't know how he would have fared back then. So I don't want to say, oh well, because I don't have a time machine. But and just in my personal opinion, like. He not no Joe Frazier. He not no Holyfield. He not, to me, in my personal opinion, based on his accomplishments, yes. But like if putting it in real time, in real life, he not on those guys' level. I mean, he can't. To me, he's not them. Neither one of them, really. So I don't think that. I don't see what make Usyk so special that he's going to be able to overcome that size and the skill set that Fury brings to the table.
I think you will. Tall fighters' biggest issues are shorter fighters that can get on the inside. That's why everybody knows when Andrew Ruiz fights Wilder, when he gets on the inside, it's going to be trouble.
No. A lot of people don't. I ain't gonna do. I'm lying. I ain't gonna say. I got $100.
No, that's a good fight.
I'm breaking down something though. Like,
go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Everybody knows. Yeah, I got Wilder too, but I feel like when Andrew Ruiz gets on that inside, Wilder needs to back up. Same with Tyson Fury.
Historian, don't you got Usyk? Aren't you picking Usyk to beat Fury?
Yeah, I picked Usyk to outbox Fury. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know dude was here. Oh, you changed your name to Mutant Time.
Yeah, I'm being silly right now.
No, I got
And I'm
Usyk
also
because I mean, like, you know, I just feel like it, man. Like, I underestimate him, but I still pick him, and he still comes out on top. I don't get it. I had him losing. I really wanted him to lose to Tony Bellew. Tony Bellew couldn't do it. I like
hey
Tony Bellew ever
hey
since that David Haye days stuff.
hey PBC, have you heard of have you heard of a gym up here, Credits Gym
In Tacoma?
in Seattle?
No, I don't go out there no more. I stay far away from Seattle.
Oh, okay. I feel it.
I mean, they didn't
But
kick
yeah,
out all the black clubs, and if you're a black nigga walking the street, you know what I mean.
that's
I don't
true.
need to go into
Oh yeah,
detail.
that's
I don't need to go into
yeah,
detail.
I know. I feel that. But yeah,
If you ain't a
but
gay black dude, they don't understand it.
yeah, I
But
know. No, he ain't lying when he said.
Is it that bad? Lord have
Hey,
mercy.
well, I don't go
I'll
out
tell you
there.
this much. I'll tell you this much though, man. Somebody, shit, any one of these Pepperwoods or any one of these gay ass niggas, man, they want run up on me, they gonna get knocked the fuck out. They know that.
Yeah,
That's all
but
I know.
stick to boxing. My thing with boxing is with Usyk and Tyson Fury. It's I
Right.
can't even truly have 100% pick. That's what I like about boxing. When I have to go in there and really fucking scratch my fucking face off, that's what I like about boxing. Because I knew Tyson Fury was not a pushover. I showed my dad the nigga. Oh, he gonna beat that little white boy. Oh, hell no, he ain't. Tyson Fury is a good fighter. He might be fat and ugly, but I don't think pretty counts in this sport unless you're Pretty Boy Floyd.
Well,
So
but you know
in
what?
that factor,
Yeah.
in that factor, I just can't pick. I'm really on a pick 'em. I really lean towards more Usyk, but my money leans towards Tyson Fury,
That's
and
fair.
that's what I love about boxing.
That's fair.
All right. Here's what I here's what I say about Fury. He good, you know. He's a good long range boxer with a good skill set. Thing is with him is that here's what I say about him. It looks good against guys like, you know, like Dillian White and Deontay Wilder, who, you know, is very one dimensional, you know. And I mean, really, when that fight happened, I thought Wilder was going to get him because he was you know, he had that 2 year layoff. But here's the thing, I did tell everybody that was watching that fight with me. I was like, man, Wilder about to look like a complete stooge in this fight, because Wilder's just his fundamentals is just, it's not even amateurish, and it's really bad. You know what I'm saying? But like
I've
I
been told
said,
people he fights like a street nigga. He fights like a street nigga. Like,
Yeah, he do all
he
that.
really,
The
yeah, he
front.
do. He be throwing them little girly punches, but he does that one right hand will put you out though.
Yeah, for sure.
There you go. But the thing is though, I think if he does that with the right dude, if he gets in there with someone like Usyk, who is a, you know, no pun intended, you know, but a master boxer, you know, a southpaw at that.
Listen,
Then,
Dillian White, he mastered. I mean, he beat the brakes off of Dillian White. Dillian White is not all of that, but Dillian White's
right.
I just want to be clear with this, my brother. And I know historian. I have the utmost respect for you, and I listen to you, and I pick and joke with you about some things. But really, you know your boxing, right? Or you know the history of boxing, right? So I really have to. I really am a fan of yours when it comes down to breaking down history. You know, I kind of be quiet and listen to you, man. But that's, you know, listen, man. That's not act like fear. You know, like the way he beat Wilder and he beat Dillian White, let's not act like that's some small task or them motherfuckers ain't shit. Because here's the thing, maybe some of y'all won't agree with me, but stylistically, Wilder knocking AJ the fuck out, and Dillian White is a top 10 heavyweight. So let's not try to act like, oh well, that just because Fury beat them that don't mean nothing.
Oh no, I ain't saying that. All I'm saying is that he matches up well with those guys. He doesn't matches up well with someone who can actually box on the inside or someone who can box, period, bro. I mean, Steve Cunningham showed that years ago, man, when he drop Fury's goofy looking ass, man. So like I said, I think that there's certain guys he matches up with well in this generation, and there's guys that he's that is there for the taking, man. Take his own.
Because Usyk is very good, but like for example, when I watched him in that AJ fight, I mean, like as good as Usyk is, and we see him. I mean, he got good footwork, but like I grew up in the 90s, and like I'm not saying he couldn't be relevant or whatever, but like when I look at Ray Mercer, even going as far as like a Shannon Briggs, Tommy Morrison, Foreman, old Foreman, Tyson, Holyfield, Riddick Bowe, Lennox Lewis, and I'm even gonna start talking about Razor Ruddock. I'm I just don't see him being like really relevant. For real. Like I don't think that his style of just he don't have no real power. He
does.
I mean he all right. I'm just trying to say, brother. Like how old are you, brother? How old are you?
You talking to me?
Yes, sir.
I'm 31.
Okay, so you 31. I'm 43. So how old was you in 90? But between the 92 and 96.
92. I would be obviously 1 year old.
Okay, so and I'm not trying to be funny. I'm not even trying to do no math. I'm not trying to calculate. I'm just freestyling. Like so. You was 1 year old, so you was probably just finished breastfeeding. So what I'm saying to you, brother, is that, like, no, that's a little shot. I'm just playing.
Yeah, that's a little shot
That
at the
was a good
rabbit
one,
hat
though.
with
That
that
was a
one.
good one, I know. But what I'm saying is that, brother, I'm not saying Usyk couldn't. I'm just saying that me watching it live and direct, I don't like if you sit down. I'm not going to take nothing from him. He's an Olympian. He's great. I respect Usyk. I'm not trying to take nothing from him, but me watching those fighters then live and direct, and you get a chance, you can look at it on YouTube. Me watching them, I don't see that he's like, and the same thing could be said about Fury, but he's 6'9". That would have helped him a little bit, but I don't see when I see Usyk, I don't see him in the 90s being like relevant.
Okay, but I want to say something to add to your knowledge because I'm like a college when I add to your knowledge.
Go ahead.
Now go back to the Usyk AJ, and there's plenty of Tony Bellew and Breedris and all those other people.
Mm-hmm.
What I've seen that when Usyk knows you're a top competitor, he's in your face all night. That AJ fight, AJ had nowhere to go. He pressured him with a jab. He was on his ass with the body shots. AJ really never had a time to breathe. Like AJ has time to breathe in Joseph Parker. AJ has time to breathe versus Dillian White. He sticks his tongue out.
That's true.
AJ didn't have time to breathe. He was pressured He was pressured by a boxer.
You know what AJ remind me of?
A boxer with a jab and a combinations. He threw the same. AJ threw a combination at Usyk. They were training him. Robert Garcia was training him how to do this. I think it was overhand right, a straight left, and a body shot, which landed on Usyk. Usyk did it and then ended it with another punch. And it goes to show you to me that the dude's just different. These UK boxers, you got to give it to them. They eat, sleep, and breathe this shit. You know what I mean? Tyson Fury does too.
Well, they eat shit. You can eat shit. When I wrestled in high schools, a lot of motherfuckers that they would eat, sleep, and breathe wrestling. But when on Wednesday, when it was time to have the meet, they would get pinned or they would make us look stupid.
But we can't compare that to Usyk.
No, I get that. But what I'm trying to say is like Bruno. Like, let me give you an example. AJ remind me of a Bruno, just a little bit. He's a little more. I would say AJ a little bit more quicker. Maybe
Bruno who?
Bruno, the one that Mike Tyson knocked out.
Okay. And Usyk will beat the shit out of Mike Tyson.
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm that's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to debate that. Rather than he not beat his ass or not. I agree with you. I'm saying in general is that when you mentioned AJ, that's so when you say that so based on what you just said, to me, I just sat up here and said that AJ remind me of Bruno. So when you say, well, AJ, Usyk could beat, I agree with you because to me, AJ ain't nothing but just a little bit quicker version of Bruno. Like I don't think
But
he's.
you can't demise a fighter.
I didn't demise
because he lost to a fighter.
No,
Tell you the truth, AJ is a good fighter. He did have a good jab. He did have a good hook. He did have good combinations. But that pressure for AJ and his body build, to me, he looks like a Ninja Turtle back in the 90s. You know, his muscles are too
That's damn right.
nerfy.
I'm glad you recognize that because what I'm saying to you, brother, is that AJ wouldn't even be in the top 10 in the 90s.
Oh, well, you can say that too to fit a factor. But in 2000, 20th century, he was a champion that beat a lot of people. And, you know, you can put him in a time machine and have him fight Ali and Frazier.
No, I'm just saying I had to say that he's not all that to me. I'm saying his skill set is. So what I'm saying is AJ fought, to me, in this era, these heavyweights, they're not the most skilled heavyweights that I've seen.
I can say the same about a lot of fighters. Canelo, I feel like and Andre Ward would have put him in a box. I can say that about Bivol. He could have lost to a certain fighter. I can say that about Floyd.
Stick to the heavyweights, though. Let's not start talking about...
Okay, well, I'll stick to the heavyweights. I feel like Rocky Marciano would have, you know,
but
been eaten out of a tube.
1 year older than 90, so you don't know nothing about Rocky Marciano.
Okay, so let me go to the 90s then. Mike Tyson.
I
feel like Wilder would have put him on the canvas all night.
How old was you when Mike Tyson was fighting?
I think I was like 3.
No, you said you was 1 in the 90s. Mike Tyson in his prime, that was in the late 80s. You wasn't even born.
But he was still fighting though.
Yeah, but you saw him when he got out of prison.
But you asked me how old was I when he was still fighting.
Okay, that's fair. I got you. But you know what I'm trying to say is when he was in his prime and you wasn't even born yet.
Well, to me, Mike Tyson really never beat anybody, but maybe the Spinks.
But you wasn't alive to know. You don't.
Okay, well, I got YouTube and I watched.
You don't know the level. I don't care about YouTube. You don't know like the levels of fighters. Like you wasn't around, so you don't know.
Okay, but you're going in a time machine. I'm explaining that AJ is right now in this day and age.
I'm brother.
Usyk beat him. So and Tyson Fury beat Wilder. So if
brother,
you want to go,
skill set.
I know, but if you want to go in the time machine, then Wilder would have lost someone. But Tyson Fury beat him. I'm giving him his props for beating him. Now Usyk beat AJ. I'm giving him his props for being a top competitor. I'm not going in time machine to make a point because obviously I'm spitting back.
Both talking.
Man, it's not like getting it in or watching
somebody walking in the snow.
He got his phone in his pocket. Man, it sounds like you either getting some young girl pussy or something, man.
Hey, can you hear me now?
You sound like you left your phone in the washer.
Okay, can you hear me now? You probably can hear me better, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay.
But you kind of stepped on a plate of food that we was making and shit.
Yeah, no. Oh, okay. But here's the thing. I wanted to jump in the conversation real quick. Look, you gotta understand, man. Like a lot of those guys that fought in Joe Louis's era, Rocky Marciano's era, and whatnot, them motherfuckers was a little bit stronger than guys back of today because they fought way more, and their body didn't break down as much the way these guys do. You know what I'm saying? And they fought with shorter gloves, 4-ounce gloves, and they fought 15 rounders. These guys be fucking stumbling and bumbling by the fucking 5th, 6th round. You understand? Sure. So, you know, and then so my thing is, you know, they didn't have that same kind of leeway to fucking, you know, take layoffs and shit, man. Otherwise, they have to be out of the ranking.
But we're not doing that here. We're gonna walk in a rabbit circle and eat carrots. But this is Usyk versus Tyson Fury, and Usyk beat AJ. Tyson Fury beat Deontay Wilder and Klitschko.
Yeah.
So we're debating that factor. If we want to play a video game, and I play this fighter and you play that, we can do that. But I'm talking about Usyk, Tyson Fury. I'm not going in time machine.
Yeah, brother, you ain't got to go in a time machine. I'm just telling you from somebody that was around long enough to see, that don't mean because.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure AJ would have got beat by.
And I'm not saying
Rock.
hold on, and I'm not saying that my opinion holds rank or nothing like that. That's not what I'm trying to clear, my brother. I'm just saying that from my standpoint, a part of my assessment is when I look at this skill set.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I get it. We judging Tyson Fury based on Usyk, and I'm just telling you, from my vision, to me, their skill set, neither one of their skill sets blow me off of my feet. And I think that Usyk has a little better skill set, but I also think that Tyson Fury has the size, and I don't see nothing in Usyk that make me say he's going to be able to overcome the size and the skill set that Fury brings to the table. That's all.
He's way first and foremost, he's way faster than Fury. Like I said, Fury looks fast against flat-footed fighters like Wilder and flat-footed guys like Dillian White and shit. He's faster than the average 6'9" boxer, which there ain't too many of those guys, right?
Yeah, I'm glad you said that part. And how much you willing to bet on that, historian?
I'll say it again.
I said, how much you willing to bet on that fight? Because I'll take Fury in that fight.
Oh, I mean, shit, I bet 200, bro.
Okay, I'm down with that.
Yeah, I bet 200, bro. I've been telling guys for 3 years, man, Usyk is the best heavyweight in the division. He will beat the shit out of Wilder. He beat the shit out of AJ twice. Stopped him in the second fight.
I ain't gonna do the Wilder one though.
Wilder ain't.
Hell
Wilder,
no. He's gonna get he in 12 rounds. He gonna get hit, and he not gonna be able to get.
Man, Wilder ain't never fought a boxer like Usyk, man.
Yeah, Fury close enough. Usyk ain't all that much better than
Hey,
Fury.
but Fury's a big ass target. I mean, you can talk about how big and how skilled he is, but he's still a big. You can still hit a big ass target. You know what I'm saying?
Usyk ain't no defensive monster. He's not no defensive genius. He gets hit.
Not,
he gets hit.
He got hit by a guy that can box.
Wilder gonna hit.
Wilder don't have no jab. Wilder
because he has a good enough jab to. Let me tell you something.
No,
brother.
he does not.
Let me tell you something.
He does not.
Brother, listen to this. Check this out.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Brother, it ain't got to be masterful. But what I'm saying is that Usyk is not no defensive genius. Every fight he's gonna get hit, and if he gets hit with that, Wilder hits everybody he's been in the ring with that right hand. And Usyk ain't no different. He gonna get hit too. Now the question is, will he be able to get up and win the fight? That's another conversation.
The question is Wilder gonna land that right hand?
Oh,
that same setup.
Land the right hand.
Wow, no. See, this is the media. This is the media hype aspect, bro. See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you,
this is the same shit that motherfucker. Look, you gotta understand. Like, you're caught in the moment, bro. Like, bro.
I'm not
he is
caught
a
in the
man.
moment, man. I'm not. Listen.
He is a manufacturer. Look, I've been a Wilder fan.
No. You can't call. Don't call me a caught in the moment. I'm telling you that no matter what you say, you can't tell me this motherfucker not gonna get hit with the right hand because Wilder hit everybody with the right hand, and Usyk gets hit too. He gets hit. He's not Larry Holmes. He's not Muhammad Ali. He's not on that level. He's gonna get hit.
No, but I didn't say he was. All I said is that he's gonna get knocked. He's not just gonna land that same shot that he's been landing on guys that are not skilled, guys that are there to be hit. Like, you're not just gonna be able to just do that shit, bro.
His hand speed is
Uh-huh.
gonna dictate. His hand speed and his length. He's gonna create
What hand speed?
He's gonna create the range. He knows how to land that right. He's a master at landing that right. He's gonna create the range, and he's gonna enhance.
I mean, he's pretty good. I mean, I wouldn't say he's a master at it.
It's fine. He's gonna land. His hand speed is faster than Usyk hand speed. He's gonna.
No, it's not.
Right. That's your
No,
opinion.
it's not.
It is. I see with my own 2 eyes. His hands. Hey,
all I know is you. All I know is you need to. You need to worry about. You need to worry about Andy Ruiz, man.
Hey, check this out. And if you want to put something, what you want to put on that one? Because he's gonna knock him out too.
Yeah.
He gonna knock him. Ortiz, Ortiz was damn near would knocked his ass out.
Or Ortiz almost knocked fucking Wilder out. What you talking about?
I mean, listen. What you want to put on Andy and Wilder?
I mean, look. My thing is that fight's 50-50. I mean, I
Oh,
might gamble. I
well,
might gamble on Bovada. I'm not gonna gamble. I'm
well,
not
I'm
gonna sit
I'm,
up
I'm
here
gonna
and.
gamble because I think he's gonna catch Andy.
I'm
All
not gonna
I'm
gamble some cheap $200, for that
Mr.
motherfucker, bro.
Mr. Historian, this is what I'm really
Uh
trying
huh.
to say.
What's
I'm
up?
saying that Usyk is gonna get hit. Now, rather not he get up off the ground, and what he does, that's another conversation. Rather not you think he's better, that's another conversation. But the problem is that Wilder hands is fast enough, and he's a master at landing that right. You can call him what you want to call him. He might not be the greatest boxer, he might be this and that, but that motherfucker know how to land that right, and he's gonna land that right. And what Usyk does after he gets hit with that, that's another conversation. But if he's gonna land that, and I don't think Usyk's gonna be able to get up off the ground when he gets hit with that, because he don't like to get hit for real.
Bro, it's not gonna happen, man. Wilder been, hey, no, hey, man, there's no more hand-picked fighters no more, bro. He gotta land that right hand on a guy that has real skills.
Man,
And Wilder's,
Okay, but let me step into
he,
this. I'll let y'all cook. So Tyson Fury, when he did all his boxing skills that he could going 12 rounds with Wilder and got hit. Usyk getting hit way more than that, and he would definitely get hit by Wilder and go all the way out. That's why I'm not picking Usyk beating Wilder. Now, when Usyk fights Tyson Fury, yeah, I feel like I give him a better chance. Not because I hate Tyson Fury. I don't hate him. I just feel like stylistically, Usyk is more of the guy to do it. Because it's not the knockout that you beat AJ with, Tyson Fury with. It's the skills. I'm done.
No, I agree with you, brother. That's a good point, man. I think that's the same thing when they talk about Tank and Haney. Rather not who you think is going to win, that's a different conversation. But the mentality that somebody is going to go, and historian, you know this, brother, and this is why I got to question you sometimes, because sometimes, you be on that Buck Rogers shit. I got to question you because.
wait, what you mean by Buck? What do you mean by that?
I'm fucking with you.
What the fuck you mean? What you saying I'm Buck Wild, huh?
I'm fucking with you, bro.
Why? Go ahead. No, say what you gotta say.
I'm just fucking with you a little bit. What I'm saying is, and this is why I like talk, because you know your shit. You know goddamn well, like it's Sugar Ray Leonard like to dance, but Sugar Ray Leonard will get in there and scrap with you. Muhammad Ali, he dance, but he scrap. Pernell Whitaker. It's about fighting. For these guys to think Haney's going to be able to just go 12 rounds and jab tank to death.
Oh no.
No, I know
I'm
you
with
don't
you
think
on
like
that.
that. Hold on, I know.
I'm with you on that. Go. My bad. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. So I'm just saying it's the same analogy with Wilder. Just think that you're not going to get hit with that motherfucking right hand. That's just not being real. Now, what you do when you get hit with it, and if you get up, that's where the conversation changes. Because if you can if you can take that right hand from Wilder, you're gonna beat him.
Man, I think, man, they did a good job in conditioning guys thinking that Wilder's some crazy, like invincible, that he's just gonna land it on every single. Bro, his career was half his career was manufactured. Plus,
he landed on Fury in two of those fights. He landed on everybody he'd been in the ring with.
Look, it's not gonna land on Usyk, man. Like there's different. Look, there's a different disparity, different levels of skill, man. And Fury's he's a big lumber motherfucker. I don't care how
that's true.
Mobile he is that's a big target to hit.
That's
you
true.
Throw something's gonna land. It might get blocked. Something gonna land.
That's true. I get that.
So I'm just saying it's just not gonna be as easy to land. He might land it on Usyk. I'm just saying it's not gonna be as easy.
That's fair.
As people think, So
that's fair.
That's all that's my whole mentality with that, bro. So hey, who's y'all's favorite female boxer though?
Oh, the goddamn whoa. You know the
Clarissa Shields, what kind of question is that? She's the Floyd Mayweather of women's boxing. She's the Serena Williams of boxing, nigga. Clarissa Shields, 2-time Olympic gold medalist, three-time undisputed champion, 3-division world champion, nigga. What?
You know, he betted against him. You know, he betted against her against the white girl. You remember?
Well, yeah, because I mean the numbers look good, so of course I was gonna try something.
Dang. Say it ain't so, historian. Say it ain't so.
Now, I mean that British bitch is weak as fuck, man.
I'm glad you learned your lesson, though. I'm glad you learned your lesson because she is of course, the Floyd Mayweather of women's boxing, and of course, you don't like Mayweather, so that's why you picked against her, right?
Nah, I ain't got nothing. I don't dislike her. I just picked her
because you know she's just like Mayweather. Every time you pick against her, you gonna lose, bro. Just like Mayweather. That's what I'm trying to tell you. She is Mayweather, but she's a woman, bro.
Man,
you see what I'm saying?
She's by far
Mayweather's
most skilled of them.
She's skilled like Mayweather for a woman. You ain't never seen a woman that skilled before. Ever.
No.
Nigga, ever, nigga. That's what I mean, like Mayweather.
No, you're right.
Yup, that's what I mean. That's all I mean, bro. I got you.
You're definitely she's definitely very skilled, you know.
She's the most skilled.
Yeah, you know what's up, bro. You learned your lesson. You're not gonna You learned your lesson, bro. Jonathan Simon, he learned his lesson. Hey, yo, Sports 7, he learned his lesson. He ain't gonna do that no more. He know better now.
That nigga had his chest out too when he said it. Man.
Oh yeah. He
put his hands on the fire.
Well, he's been right before a couple of times, so I gotta give him credit. He was right about Usyk. He said Usyk was gonna beat Joshua, and then he picked Bivol. He picked Bivol to beat Canelo. So the nigga been right with some of that crazy shit.
And I will say, H2, when he's calling the fights, even if his fighter that he picked is losing, he don't hate. He keep it all the way 100 when he call the fights.
Man, that's good then. That's good because that's hard to do. Hard to do that.
Man, Navarrete, bro. I almost thought he was gonna get knocked the fuck out last night. I really thought he was gonna get knocked out, bro. I don't know how you survived that shit last night, man. Well, hey, speaking of which, H, what about the Mexican Monster, bro? Dave Benavidez is your favorite fighter, bro. About David Benavidez is your favorite fighter, H?
Hey, that ain't my favorite fighter. That ain't my favorite fighter. My favorite fighter gonna beat his ass. That's what's gonna happen. My favorite fighter gonna beat his ass.
Dave Morrell's the truth. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yep. My favorite fighter gonna beat his motherfucking ass. That's exactly what's gonna happen. But he gotta beat Caleb Plant first. I don't know if he can beat Caleb Plant, bro. He gotta beat Caleb Plant first. He got that Caleb Plant fight. And Caleb Plant was on his ass.
Mm-hmm.
He got Caleb Plant problems, bro. He got to get past Caleb Plant.
Yeah, Caleb Plant got a new coach, man. Now he's sitting on his punches. Hey, that's the thing about boxing, man. Some guy, my bad. Go ahead, Sports.
I'm gonna let you talk. I was just gonna say that. Yeah, he sits on his punches against a motherfucker that hurt him. But you know, one thing is when his ass get hurt and the sick and he start getting tired, I wonder if he gonna still be sitting on his punches.
Yeah, you make a good point. Well, I'll let y'all know something. My baby is about to have a knockout tonight. Hey, if she don't get a knockout tonight, I'll do 50 push-ups live on camera.
Who, Amanda Serrano?
You know it.
Brother,
This nigga tripping.
that's community, brother. That's community. You can't sit up there and claim that. That's everybody's pussy. You don't do that.
Hey, oh God, that's everybody's girl, B.
Hell no. My baby right here, man. I don't know, man. Puerto Rican chicks, man, kind of still in my heart right now, bro. Oh yeah, speaking of which, what's that match looking like? What's that match looking like?
Yeah, you know what's going on, historian, nigga. We want all the smoke, homie. All the smoke, nigga. I told you my favorite fighter gonna beat the shit out that nigga you talking about, nigga. It's only a matter of time. He just gotta beat Caleb Plant. And Morrell's supposed to fight the winner in that fight. So David Morrell, he gonna knock out David Benavidez. He gonna beat his ass. And he only got 8 fights. He not even worried about that. He about to take the fight with only 8 fights. He finna beat this nigga, bro. Because that's how good he is. He's a special fighter.
If he does that, bro, shit.
He will. Just a matter of time. He's a special fighter. He can do that type of shit, bro. Because he got it like that, bro. Hell yeah. What's up with it, Brotherhood? Hey, Brotherhood, join the panel. What's up with it, Soul Rebel? Join the panel. What's good? It's fight night. Fight night. Amanda Serrano, women's boxing, bro. The main card just started. You got it on?
Shit, yeah. Yep, I
got it on. What's going on, bro? What's up with the fights, bro? Hey, this is your girl night, bro. That shit. Turn up, man. What's up with it? This nigga grubbing, eating like a motherfucker, ain't it? You over there grubbing. Get that shit on mute, my boy. You over there grubbing like a motherfucker. God damn. Hey, look, hit the like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. What's up with it, Brotherhood? What's up with it, Soul Rebel? Amanda Serrano, she going for undisputed. You got Alicia Baumgartner. She going for undisputed. Man, this is boxing in 2023. What more can I say? Women's boxing. You know what I'm saying? This what they doing, bro. I guess we gotta rock with it, bro. You know, if you know boxing is changing. Now women's boxing is getting bigger, bro. What's up with it? My boy Cali Cuzzo. What's up with it, Cuzzo? What's happening? What's good? My boy historian grubbing, he munching. That nigga eating good over there. That nigga got some cookies and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. I got me some 10 Cascade potato chips, man.
Yeah, I'm playing. I'm just joking. I'm playing, bro. Come on, we having fun.
Hey, who is Diaz and Rivera?
Who that is?
That's a fight that's on right now.
What's up with it? Are you excited for Serrano? I know you are a big fan of Serrano. You said that's your girl, that's your baby, and all of that. And now she going for the undisputed, man. Is she your favorite women's boxer? Would you say so?
Hell yeah.
So are you excited for this fight? Let me know that.
Yeah, I'm excited for it.
And she's the headliner. She's the main event. Like, are you excited for that though? That she's the headliner. This is her first time really headlining on a big card like this at Madison Square Garden at the Hulu Theater.
Yeah. I think it would be it'd be a good thing for her if she got a stoppage in a dramatic fashion. You know, put this chick on the highlight reel, Erika Cruz or whatever.
What about Bumgarner though? Bumgarner going for undisputed. What you think about Bumgarner as a fighter? She just beat Michaela Mayer. You know what I'm saying? That was a big win. That made her a unified champion. That was a big fight. That was on an undercard of Clarissa Shields and Savannah Marshall. And Bumgarner became a unified champion. She really took advantage of her opportunity.
Yeah, she did. You know, she won a tough fight against a game Michaela Mayer. You know,
a champion. That was a unification. That was champion versus champion, bro.
Yep. I think Bumgarner gonna knock this chick out.
Oh, we gotta wait and see. Hey, Jonathan Simon, you on the panel?
Yeah, I'm on the panel.
What's up with it, Jay? What's good?
What's good?
Man, I'm good, man. What you think about the fights tonight? Alicia Bumgarner and and you got Amanda Serrano both going for undisputed.
Damn. That's awesome for the sport of boxing and for the women's. That's awesome. When you got a card like that and you got two women that's going for undisputed, man. That's big for women's boxing.
Mm-hmm. Are you excited for these type of fights? Are you excited for these fights?
Yeah, I'm excited, especially Bumgarner.
Are you like Bumgarner?
I like her outside the ring too.
What about you, historian? You like Bumgarner too?
Who?
Or are you just rocking with Serrano?
Who?
Boxing historian.
What happened?
What you think about Bumgarner? You like her?
Yeah.
Jonathan Simon said he liked her. Yeah, Jonathan, tell him what you just said. Tell him what you just told me, bro. I can't say it like you did.
Oh, yeah.
That's your future baby mama, huh?
Inside and especially outside the ring. She got that blooming onion.
Hey, she's part of the fuck, man.
Yeah, I'll be watching it in training camps too.
No, she ain't.
Hey, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, shout out to my boy IB. IB was good. Hell yeah. Yeah, man. I really don't know too many of these fighters on this card so far, but you know, it's all good though. You know what I mean? To me, honestly, like I want to see like, you know, some man. Like I know this is big for women's boxing though. This is about women's boxing though, this card. You know. So I'm happy for women's boxing though, but yeah, man. I'm trying to see some big fights, bro. I just can't wait for the big fights to really happen, to really pop off and shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait for that Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight though. But yeah, I'm a historian, bro. Tell me a little bit more about Serrano, bro. You know what I mean? Hype it up for me, bro. Like, what make her such a great fighter, bro? Like, you know what I mean? Let me know, bro. You gotta really hype this shit up, bro. You probably just like how she look or some shit. Like, I'm trying to know, like, what's some of her best wins and shit, bro? Because I thought she beat Katie Taylor in that fight. I thought she won. That was a close fight. Thought she beat Katie Taylor though.
She didn't beat Katie Taylor. Katie Taylor won that
You don't
fight.
think so? Or you still eating this shit, huh, Storm? Yeah.
Hey, give me a second.
My
boy. 1 second. Let me use.
My boy still eating. Yeah.
There must be some
Yeah, she did beat Katie Taylor, bro. She got robbed, bro. Yes, she did,
Katie
nigga.
Taylor
You know she got robbed, homie. Yeah, nigga, she got robbed, nigga. That was some bullshit. That was a DAZN fucking robbery. Eddie Hearn, bro. Everybody know that shit, bro. She fucking beat Katie Taylor's ass. And that other girl beat Katie Taylor. That other girl, what's her name? Pursoon on that Joshua undercard, bro. You know what I mean? That's some fucking bullshit. Everybody know it. Why Katie Taylor didn't run it back then, nigga? Why she ain't running back then, nigga?
She is trying to.
Nigga. That's what I thought, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Okay. That's why Serrano going for undisputed, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Now what, nigga? Yeah.
Serrano knows not to.
Yeah, Baumgartner going for undisputed too. Now what, nigga? Now what, bro? Now what? Serrano, bro. After that robbery, bro, that never stopped her. She kept going, created her own lane. Now she going for undisputed. She didn't let that shit hold her back, bro. You know what I mean? I respect that. Even after a bullshit loss, a robbery, a fucking robbery, bro. Everybody know it, bro. Yeah, that's a fucking robbery. Everybody know that shit, nigga. Stop fucking capping, nigga. The whole world know that was a fucking bullshit decision, bro. That was some fucking bullshit, bro. What the fuck, bro? What fight was you watching, bro? What fight was you honestly watching? I want to know, bro. Like, honestly, clearly you're delusional right now, bro. Come on, bro. Don't be delirious. Don't be delirious, bro. Don't be like Eddie Murphy on here being delirious, bro. Don't do it to yourself, bro. Come on, bro. Serrano going for undisputed, bro. I can't shit hold her back. Not even a fucking robbery, bro. She can't be stopped, bro. Motherfucking Serrano, bro. Boricua, bro. For all my Puerto Ricans, bro. Representing, homie. For real. Serrano, bro. Stand up, bro. Yeah, Danny. Serrano. Yeah, nigga. What's happening? Everybody know that, bro. Can't nothing stop her. She going for undisputed. You think she gonna lose tonight? You gonna bet against her? Are you gonna bet against her, bro? That's what I want to know. Don't do it, bro. And how is it a bum? She's fighting for undisputed.
No one knows that.
You think?
Hey, man.
Hey, she can't be a bum if it's for undisputed, right?
I don't know who that girl she's fighting is. You know who she is.
We'll see, bro. It's gonna be easy work. I promise you that.
No, for sure it is.
What's up with it, Brotherhood? You know what's going on, Brotherhood. Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
Long my uncle. Yeah, Usyk.
Usyk, baby.
Uncle Usyk, bitch. Uncle Usyk. Don't call him Usyk. He Uncle Usyk to you. You bitch ass niggas that don't respect him. He Uncle Usyk to you niggas.
You know what? Let me change my name to Serrano. Serrano time, baby.
Serrano, nigga, talk that talk. Talk that talk.
Hardest hitting woman in history of boxing, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nah, that's Ann Wolf though. Can't say that. That's Ann Wolf. That's Ann Wolf all day. You laughing? That is Ann Wolf though, bro. Don't do it. Come on, bro.
No, I'm saying Ann Wolf was knocking bitches out. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. That's what Ann Wolf was doing. You saying the hardest hitting? That's like knocking people out, right? The hardest hitter was knocking people out. That's what Ann Wolf was doing, wasn't it? Isn't that Ann Wolf?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
All right, so why she couldn't knock out Katie Taylor then? And do you think Serrano beat Katie Taylor?
Hell
do you think
yeah.
she got robbed in that fight?
Yeah, she got robbed.
So why PBC saying not in? Is that what PBC said?
She lost.
I got my you heard what we said again? What'd you say?
She lost. I got my money from that fight.
You heard what he said?
Katie Taylor always get robbery. She like Taylor, bro.
Oh, so it was a robbery. And Brotherhood said it was a robbery. I told you. So you got three people saying it was a robbery. So PBC, you outnumbered, bro.
Man, I can be outnumbered, but my money ain't. I won that night.
Outnumbered.
And they got
His ain't got bread, bro. He got plenty of bread. And he in Seattle, and he got plenty of bread.
I won on that one.
Yeah, he got plenty of bread, though. And he in Seattle, though. What you mean?
Serrano.
Yeah, I'm in Seattle.
Serrano.
The niggas in Seattle ain't arguing with me out here. Man,
I ain't gonna lie.
I was saying, you said what? That nigga know how to fight too, though. But he know how to fight too, though. Like he got hands and feet, though. That nigga know how to kickbox, Muay Thai, all the in here heavyweight nigga.
I'm a heavyweight too, baby boy.
I know, but he a natural heavyweight, and he a real fighter. Like, so would you lock up with him then?
I just said, look, no one on this that called. In Seattle,
I'm saying you down for the fade or what? Cause y'all both in Seattle.
If it gets there.
Hey, Serrano time, baby.
If it gets there, it's always up there, bro. So what you saying is always up.
It's never there. Let them know that.
I'm saying, yeah.
Who is it?
It'd be hard enough to get past the fight in Seattle, man. Honestly.
Yeah, but it's whatever though. You know what I'm saying? So what's up?
Serrano, baby. Serrano, Boricua. Hey, Boricua to my Puerto Rican.
Boricua.
Boricua didn't win that night though.
No.
Oh, you heard that historian?
Yeah, she got robbed. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell this nigga. I just try to tell him that.
Nah, she didn't get robbed. She got straight up beat.
Kate Taylor was out on her feet.
Okay, well, Serrano didn't put her off her feet. She was still on her feet.
Dang, that nigga. Damn, historian. Damn.
Finally got me some clothes.
Damn. That's crazy.
It's crazy, man.
Man, fuck all of that. Historian, talk your shit, bro. Don't that nigga talk to you like that, nigga. I don't let that nigga talk to you like that, bro. Dang, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. That was a fucking robbery, bro. Like, what fight was you watching for real? What fight was you watching for real? That was some bullshit. I'm like, dang, what's up? When Baumgartner coming out, bro? when they gonna give me some fights, man?
Where's my
when the real fights gonna happen, bro? What the fuck going on, bro?
Just got back. Where's man? Where's my Bariquas at? That's what I want to know. Where's my main Bariqua?
Yeah, they coming out. They put it in New York City, so it's at the Madison Square Garden at the Hulu Theater. They put it at the small room at the Hulu Theater. The Puerto Ricans finna come out. And we just had my boy Ellie Feliciano. He was in the comment section. He Puerto Rican. He was turned up. He represented. So everybody, they lit though. No doubt they represented though. You know what I'm saying? She got support. You know that shit. She got a lot of support, bro. Hey, what you think about Berlanga being a free agent now, bro?
Oh, they got rid of him?
Yeah, Top Rank got rid of him.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, wow.
He just met up with Golden Boy, and he met up with Eddie Hearn at Matchroom. He a free agent.
Boy, Serrano look good in that picture, boy. But yeah, no, that's funny, man. Well, Berlanga, man, I think he has more. I think he has a better way of salvaging his career than T.O., man. Dude can't box, but shit. Richardson, Hitchens on deck. Next one. I don't know. The dude that Hitchenson's fighting is undefeated up and comer, so we'll see.
Who is the guy?
Oh no!
You ever heard of him?
No, I never heard of him, but I was looking at his opponent.
Yeah, you gotta know who these guys are, bro. What they did. Could have been just beat a whole bunch of bums. What's up with it, brotherhood? What's good?
What's good? Yeah. It's ladies' night tonight.
It's babes' night tonight. Shit. Oh man. Oh yeah. Fedor fighting tonight.
Yeah, women's boxing tonight. They got Alicia Baumgartner and Amanda Serrano, bro. So it's like ladies' night boxing.
I heard. Ain't it another dude? Ain't it a dude fighting too?
Yeah, Richardson.
Yeah, Richardson Hitchens. Who is this guy he fighting?
Oh, Hitchens? Oh, he fighting. Richardson Hitchens is fighting?
Yeah, he about to fight right now. He's fighting.
Yeah, I think he's the only man on the card.
No, he's not. He's not the only one.
Oh, okay. So it's a mixed card. I thought it was ladies' night. My bad.
Well, I mean, technically it is, but
oh, come on, don't disrespect Hitchens, man.
Let's see. But 15-0. Hey, this is the kid with the fast hands, huh? John Baza. Where is this guy from? Oh, he's from Puerto Rico. Hey, 17-0 with 7 knockouts.
Oh, it's a Puerto Rican fighter. It might be rigged for him. He the favorite.
Yo, no. Hitchison is the favorite. That's the thing about it.
Well, you know what I mean when I say favorite. It's Puerto.
Oh well, they both from yeah.
It's Serrano night. That's Serrano. That's Serrano little cousin.
Oh, Hitchenson's in the ring right now, wearing the black and gold.
We'll see though. Ain't Hitchens Mayweather fighter, right?
It's about to start now.
He was a Mayweather.
All right, let me turn this down.
Why did Mayweather drop him?
Oh, he dropped him?
Oh well, I'm just guessing. Like either left him or got dropped. It's one of them, right?
Well, I didn't know he was a Mayweather fighter.
Yeah, that's why everybody know him.
Uh-oh. This Puerto Rican just as big as he is, bro.
Yeah, I think he might have left Mayweather. He might have left. You know what I mean? A lot of fighters end up leaving Mayweather. I don't know. He might have had him on the shelf or some shit. I don't know.
Man, Mayweather is a horrible promoter, bro. That's why.
Hey, he don't look out for nobody but Badu Jack. My nigga, I don't know what Badu Jack got on him, but he must got a fucking embarrassing picture.
Like 40 though. He pushing 42, man.
Right, he'll give Badu Jack a Canelo fight somehow, bro. That nigga must got a picture of fucking Floyd embarrassing or some shit, bro. Like,
yeah. Hey, Floyd, this Puerto Rican dude is did I call you Floyd? I mean H. My H. This Puerto Rican cat is he's southpaw.
What's up, CBS? You southpaw? They starting. They started. Hey, call me Floyd, man. Thanks, man. That's a compliment. You know what I mean? Call me Money May.
He got you confused with Floyd, bro. I ain't know you got it down like that, H.
Hey.
Man, Money May wasn't,
man. That was a big left. God damn. Hey, Hitchison rocking with a left, though.
Oh, that shit just started, huh? I'm gonna have to get off here.
You finna watch that shit?
I think this is gonna be a good fight.
You know what? I could put it on my other phone, to be honest.
This is gonna be a good fight, bro.
Yeah. Put it on your phone.
If it's charged up, though.
Hitchison versus Bowser.
Hold on.
What Hitchens looking like in Storm? Let me get some commissary.
Oh, he rocking with a jab. But
Richardson dropped
back though. No, he didn't drop him.
Hitchens can box. Hitchens, he's like a master boxer, but he ain't got no power like that.
Oh, he dropped him. Oh, they called a knockdown. They called a knockdown. Okay. Oh, they called a knockdown on the bottom.
Dropped him. Hitchens dropped the dude.
Yeah, but it looked like a flash knockdown though.
Yeah, it might have been a flash. Yeah.
I thought you were saying Hitchens got dropped, bro.
Nah. No, I think he got knocked off balance, but punch landed.
That's the only thing for Hitchens like missing is the power, but he got skills. He can box though.
It's a 10-rounder.
Like Caleb Plant almost.
Yeah, it's a 10-rounder, so we'll see what this guy has. Because he's undefeated too with 7 knockouts. So none of these guys are power punchers or anything like that. So
that dude probably got more power than Hitchens.
Well, so far,
H Money.
Hitchens have been hit.
Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, what's up?
Hey, H Money. I heard you say you got.
What's up?
You got Usyk, right?
Yeah, I got Usyk.
That's bad. I put my money on Tyson Fury, but my heart believes that Usyk can win. So I'll do 100 with you.
We'll wait until the fight is made and then we can bet. Let's get an announcement and then we can talk about it.
Okay. I see.
What, Serrano looks so fucking good on this goddamn promo poster.
Hey, so the dude's from Seattle. How old are y'all?
I'm 32.
Oh, yeah, you same age as me.
Yep.
Almost. Hey, you be going to Lady Luck?
Oh, go where?
To Lady Luck in Parkland?
No. How's that?
What's going down over there, bro?
Oh, with like bitches be out there?
Yeah, it's a club.
Oh no, I haven't been out there before.
Nah, he's Seattle based. That's why, man.
You know what? Seattle ain't got too much going on for itself.
Oh no, they got rid of everything.
So who is this Cruz chick? Is this Serrano mandatory?
Yeah. Well, no, this for undisputed.
Yeah, she's a champion.
She might be Serrano.
Oh shit! So wait. So what did Serrano do when she fought Taylor, bro? She went up before her or went down or something?
Up.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
shit! He caught him with
I'm a
another jab.
casual when it comes to the ladies. I ain't gonna lie. I'm a casual, bro.
Yeah,
I got
Katie beat the brakes off her.
Okay. I mean, I saw the fight, but
man, what the fuck, bro?
no, Serrano won that, man.
No,
Yeah,
she
Serrano
didn't,
got
bro.
robbed.
Fall back on that one.
She got robbed, man.
Fall back
Hey,
on
man.
that one, bro.
Damn, I mean, what did Serrano do to you, bro?
Katie beat her sister and her. Come
She
on,
put
bro.
him on child support. That's what it is. She put that nigga on child support.
Hey, but check this, brotherhood. Katie beat her sister and Serrano.
Nah, Katie got like 3 robberies on her record, man. Katie a hype job. Katie is a hype job, bro.
Katie is an Irish hype job.
She like Josh Taylor.
Hey, Hickerson tagging his.
Okay, but can you listen though? Katie beat Serrano's sister and then beat Serrano.
No, she didn't. She didn't beat Serrano. So how you gonna say that? She robbed her. You trying to slide that by like we just gonna let you say that?
That's cute.
Yo, Hitchison is tagging this dude, man.
Hey, I ain't know she had a sister that boxed. So if she beat up both, if she beat both on paper, that still look bad.
It does, yeah, it does.
That's like when Laura beat up Canelo and his brother.
Hey, hey man, hey Canelo, you talking about a guy getting robberies and shit?
I know, right? That's the same shit.
No,
right?
but are we gonna
shit.
really do that though? Because come on, dude, it's a win. Katie beat her. I won my bread, fair and square.
Damn, man, Hitchison outboxing this dude.
I mean, you want to go about on paper? Yeah, she beat her.
Thank you, and her sister
on paper. We just gotta end that with on paper.
Yeah, she beat her sister.
Yeah. And that paper, guess what that paper is? That's her boxing resume.
Bullshit.
Man, y'all niggas is soft for Serrano. That bitch looks like a crackhead.
Man, get the fuck out. Okay, wait. What chick do you like in boxing? So I can rail on that bitch.
Clarissa Shields, nigga, she bad as
Leave
hell.
her alone. What he like his shit like a crackhead.
Hey, Clarissa Shields don't look.
At least she a girl.
She a hell of a boxer, but she is not.
Bro,
at least she a girl, bro. That's all that matters.
Yeah, you know, I'll give you that. She is a female. Unlike
that's all that matters at this day and age, bro. With all the weird shit going on.
You ain't lying.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Savannah Marshall kind of bad too, nigga.
So I tear that motherfucker up right
wait a second. Is that Tanisha Estrada bitch that's on there?
Cruz, hey, I might be rooting for Cruz tonight, man.
Why?
About to get cruised on. She about to get
I don't know. She look like she might be better for the sport. I don't know.
Yeah, Serrano ugly as hell. Y'all niggas like
compared to what?
looking bitches. Serrano got
compared to your baby mama, Serrano.
Hey, soon to be baby mama.
Nigga, you want to wipe that up, nigga? She look like, nigga, she got off the coke, nigga, like 2 years ago.
What makes you say that? Shit, man.
Nigga, listen,
you up here. You seen crack. You done seen what crack baby bitches look like. You know what I'm saying?
And so
you telling me that's what she?
That to me. I don't like her. She ugly as hell to me. Fact.
That's you bogus, bro.
I'm not bogus.
She fine,
y'all
bro.
niggas like whatever niggas like. I like Clarissa Shields, and I like Bumgarner.
Bumgarner look good, but Clarissa Shields, man.
Nah, fall back, nigga. She a bad bitch.
She a great fighter. She a great boxer. She ain't appealing like that.
She'll break your dick, nigga. Fall back.
Fuck me, no.
I personally, I like Marlon Esparza, bro.
Ooh. It's interesting kid, man.
This all the second, whatever.
It's interesting kid piecing this dude up, man.
Hitchison is hella good, nigga. Y'all know about Hitchison?
No, I seen him before. He got fast hands, but the way he doing this dude, man.
Hitchison is clean. Like, he's a real nigga.
Hey, man. Oh, good right hand. Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
And he's throwing the same combination on this dude too. It's not like he's mixing it up like that.
So Hitchens basic. That's what you're saying.
No, he ain't. Fall back.
No, I'm
That's
just
what
saying
you're
he's just
saying, bro.
keeping it
That's what
basic.
you just said.
I'm saying he's keeping it basic. I mean, that's all you need to do. Like guys want to throw lead right hands and trying to lunge in with the left hook. Sometimes you got to be basic. Look at that shit.
Yeah, but why bring algebra if the nigga can barely do a subtraction?
I'll tell you someone who isn't basic, Serrano. When she thumps his bitch and thump, and she gonna knock her out the ring. Watch what I say.
Serrano can barely knock Katie off her left foot.
Man, she had Katie stop.
Nice. No, she didn't. Katie came in there looking like a burly bitch and put them jabs on Serrano's crackhead lips.
Yo, wait, who's bleeding? Is old dude bleeding?
Hey, man, I had to jump in, man. Y'all talking about Hitchison, man. Hitchison looked the part, bro. He looks the part. He looked good.
Yeah, he looked good. Yeah.
I mean, I already knew about him. I know he's a former Olympian and everything.
He been in training camp with Shakur.
I know it, but he looked good, man. He looked good. And I mean, I'm just telling you, hey.
Look, he can box. He like a look, D, listen. He a master boxer. He got skills. He's slick. He got a good jab. He got good skills. The only thing is he just missing power. That's the only thing he missing is the power part. But he can do everything else.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, but looking at what I'm seeing, I'm like, I don't know what's going on, but they shouldn't have let him out. He looked good, bro. He looked like he looked like if you say Shakur and Devin and Tank them is like, if you say they the A level, then he must be fucking A- or B+, because he right there from what I see, the way his technique, the way he fucking keeping distance, he stepping, he turning, he getting angles. He got a hell of a fucking jab. Dude look good, man.
Yep, he is good. I like Hitchison. He got a knockout his last fight.
Wait, how y'all come to all these conclusions about his skills and he ain't fought no damn body? Y'all be confusing me.
Man, stop it with that one. You can't do that with
why do y'all like
brother,
y'all,
hey, brotherhood with the reality.
Y'all convinced that he is all of this stuff versus he bum. I'm serious, bro.
With the reality
he can say what he wants to say.
No, I'm saying you can't come to those conclusions. You can't come to those conclusions until he fight somebody.
I'm not arguing with
brotherhood with the reality check.
Brotherhood, I think you should get in there and box with them niggas. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Bro, if I ain't fight, if me myself hadn't fought nobody,
you seen that right hand? Y'all talking about he ain't got no power? Did you just see that fucking right hand?
Yeah, somebody go fight Big Baby Davis and tell him his all.
Did you see that right hand? So the power thing, we can kind of like put a question mark about that shit.
I even said that he knocked a nigga out in his last fight. Like,
we can put a question mark about that. He ain't got no fucking power because he just made a nigga sit on his ass.
Hitchison got power.
When? Like, did he knock the dude out right now? Or they still fighting?
They still fighting, but he made a nigga sit. I'm talking about he sat on his fucking ass.
You talking about like you act like he dropped the nigga or something.
Oh, he gonna get stopped. Shit. It ain't he ain't just stopped over no one punch.
Bro, you go back to my first show.
That's why they put him in there with that dude.
Since he was on Showbox, man. I've been watching him since Showbox.
Yeah,
bro.
but I done seen him too. I done seen him fight. But I'm just saying, dude look a lot. If you looking at the fight, he look a lot stronger. He looks a lot fucking bigger. His legs go with his fucking body. He look powerful. He looks strong. I'm telling you, I don't know what you looking at. If you ain't looking at the fight, his back look fucking wide. I mean, he look big for that.
Yeah, Hitchison good.
He look good, bro. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing.
But he's still up and coming, so you can't really say like who did he fight. He's still like getting his fucking shit together.
Hey, I'm just looking at how he turning and keeping that distance. And dude is frustrated.
Let's say he look good versus the level of competition he fighting. Let's just say that then.
Yeah, we can say that.
I mean, you can say that, man.
Yeah, all you can do is look good in what's in front of you, though. I can tell you that.
Hitchison, that nigga.
Boost the same way. He ain't fighting nobody either, they say.
Get your ass in there. I was just about to say that.
Get your ass in there.
hey, Boost got more fights than Earl Spence. Hey.
Niggas choose who they want to say they done been in there with good people. Told y'all about them names.
Hey, how y'all feel about Albert Prince Bell?
Didn't he lose in his last fight?
Hell no,
Why he
he ain't
never
lose
active,
that
bro?
fight.
Oh, I'm trying to think. I heard
I
that
never
He
see
name.
him
beat the
fight,
fuck
bro.
out
Is
of
he
whoever
active?
he fought.
Yeah, cause I
Yeah,
don't.
he just fought.
What weight class you talking about?
He like
Right.
126, but he tall as fuck.
Did he ever
Yeah.
lose? I
See,
think I
I
seen a
don't
dude
know all
named
them
Bell
dudes
lose.
down there.
I think
They
I
be
seen a dude
exciting as
named
hell to
Bell.
I
watch
mean,
when
if
they
you
come
don't
on,
know
but I
him,
don't
bro,
know.
it ain't like you don't know boxing if you don't know him either. So
Bro, I don't have no
No, we
problem
ain't
with
gonna do
telling
it.
you if I don't know nothing. I'm not gonna be like you and sit up in here and run my damn mouth.
He 22
I
and
don't
0.
know something. I'm gonna let you know I don't know. They'll tell
No,
you
I
that
just got
if you get in
confused.
the
No,
division, even if I know 3 fighters, if you get in the division and I don't know enough about it, I'm not gonna even have nothing to say, bro. Just
I
like I
just got
told you about
confused between a
anyway.
different Bell. There was a different Bell
I
I
ain't
was
said nothing
saying.
malicious to you, nigga. Why you getting all defensive?
No, I'm just saying if I don't know, I'm not gonna speak on it. I can't. I'd be wrong to do it.
I said if you don't know him, it ain't like you don't know boxing. If you don't know him, nobody knows him like that.
Yeah.
I'm like siding with you, nigga.
No, but I'm just saying though, I can't speak on it though, brotherhood. I don't know him. I mean, I can't speak on it. Somebody else might be able
I'm
to.
saying the same thing you said, bro. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, I thought you were saying that I ain't speaking on it. I don't like to talk about if I don't know it, I can't talk on it. I can't. Cause
I hear
these
you.
fight
All I was saying,
see, I was finna say the welterweights. See, the welterweights, I really be having issues because I've been watching all of it a long time. And I be sitting up saying to myself, from my eyes, I don't know how y'all been watching it, but I just know I've been watching welterweights for a long time. And I feel like, for example, Sean Porter, Danny Garcia, and all of them, they kind of like had that shit. And, it was a time when Keith Thurman couldn't get in there. And then Keith Thurman, broke through and got in. Then you had, for example, Spence couldn't get in there. Then he finally broke through. Now you got Boots can't get in there. And I don't like when they be sitting up saying he ain't fighting nobody. He ain't fighting nobody. Yeah, but y'all won't fight.
yeah, but if that's true, that both could
I
be true,
agree.
bro.
I agree to
They
that.
both can
You
be
you
true.
duck a nigga, for 5 years and say he's scared to fight you. It's just be like, what the fuck? I can't fight you if you don't want to fight me.
Well, I mean, not even just that, bro. I don't even like to go that route because we all too passionate about that.
No, I
I'm
just
just
was talking
saying,
about in generalities for all
yeah,
boxers
yeah.
in general.
I just don't like I said, these fighters be good, man. It be some good fighters out there. It be some real good fighters, and they ain't getting the publicity because they're not being pushed like the other fighters. So
Right.
that's
I
why I say
agree.
when we don't know them, sometimes that ain't the case, man. Some of these dudes be bad as hell.
I just feel like if you got beef with somebody, it shouldn't take me 6-7 months to get ready to fight you.
Now I agree.
I've always felt that way, and I'm gonna feel that way forever. You shouldn't be waiting a whole year to fucking get one fight under
Hey,
your belt.
I've been saying that, bro. They different these days, though. Back in the days, a motherfucker sit up and say some shit to you. It's like, oh hell yeah, put
2
that
weeks
motherfucker in
later,
the ring.
y'all
I'm gonna beat
banging.
this motherfucking
Yeah.
ass.
Yeah,
Two
You
weeks
yeah.
know,
later.
these
Fuck
niggas
all
he'll
that.
say something about each other and be sitting up saying, I ain't fighting that nigga. I can't stand
The,
that nigga.
the,
Well,
the
why you
week
won't
of
beat his ass?
the week you
That's
talk
what Errol
shit,
Yeah,
you
Spence
could get
did
because
with
your
Keith
ass
you
beat.
know
Thurman. He
why?
was
That's
like, I
because
ain't fighting that
motherfuckers got
nigga. Can you give me a chance?
The week you talk shit to the
you know what
dudes
it
back in the
is.
day, it was a press conference the week of. Nigga, y'all was getting ready to fight.
Bro, but you know what it is? Motherfuckers, man, they got too much estrogen in their system. That's why, bro.
He said estrogen and shit. Nigga getting scientifical and shit.
I'm just being honest, nigga. Like,
Nigga,
well,
you
I mean,
saying
what else?
niggas is bitches and shit? You saying niggas
I
is
mean,
bitches, basically.
yeah. I'm gonna spell it out for you.
This nigga said estrogen.
Hey,
BITCHES.
but it's the truth though, man. Back in
Nigga,
the days, if you like, for example, let's say we already knew that fight was happening. That right there was you couldn't even say no, even if you wanted to say no. I don't give a damn if they gave you a regular ass contract or not. If a motherfucker pulled up at your press conference, motherfucker was like, "Oh shit, you seen what's going on? Oh, that shit finna happen right now. Next,
I like how Muhammad Ali
they
came
step
to the
in the
casino.
ring. That step in the ring shit, that was like automatic. Next fight, now these motherfuckers step in the ring and yeah, don't even come to the ring. Motherfuckers don't even come to the fights no more.
I like how Shakur does it though. I like how he talks his shit though.
Yeah, Shakur. Yeah, but you know what, Shakur, I'll give him credit. You know, I'll say Haney, I'll give him credit, but a lot of these new generation of boxers the last 7 years, man, these guys are some special kind of sorry and
I
pussy.
think Earl's sorry. I think he's never.
Oh,
good
Earl's
at
sorry
showing,
too. Yeah, this nigga.
Earl's never good at showing his interest. He's never good at it. He's so boring. He looks always drunk too.
He's drunk. He fights.
Hey, dude, roughing Hitchison up so you getting a chance to see some extra little things what he can and can't do. Cause dude getting rough with his ass. He's still staying in his. He trying to. It's a good thing. He trying to keep his calm, but dude definitely trying to rough his ass up to break his character.
Has Hitchison been winning all the rounds?
Oh, he punched him right on the button again, but he stood up. God damn, he landed, bro.
This thing headbutt him a little bit.
Did you see him catch him on the button, bro?
Ooh, that was a stiff jab.
Yeah, right on the button.
He keep targeting that damn eye. He might stop him.
Oh shit! Another one straight down the middle.
Oh shit! Hey, he hurt.
Who Hitchison?
No, Bowser. Hey man, his eye about to be shut closed, man.
He still looks pretty fresh too.
Hey,
That's a good fight for him, though. Dude slowing down because he getting hit, but that was a good fight for him because dude did try to get a little rough with him. You need them type of fights.
Hey, the nigga from Seattle.
Yo,
I don't be going to boxing gyms out here. I mean, I've been to David Benavidez's gym.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
You ain't get in there with David?
Nah, I'm a heavyweight. He can't handle me.
Oh, okay.
I'm
about tall as Deontay Wilder. No, I mainly play basketball. Fuck that.
I'm messing with you, man. You know that.
I'll be playing.
Nah, but you know what? A heavyweight I spar with, right? He was standing right next to David Benavidez, man. David ain't no small dude, man.
No, he ain't. That's one thing I give David Benavidez. You know, he got the length and the height to catch up Plant and really corner him. He's good at cutting off the ring.
Yeah, but he gonna have to chase. He gonna have to chase what's called around the ring.
Hey, he did get caught a couple of good shots too. Just to let you know, H, he did get caught a couple of good shots, but he took them well. But he do get touched. He ain't like Shakur and Devin on not getting touched. I can tell you that right now. But he do look good. His offense look real strong.
What weight is Hitchison?
I think he 135 too.
Oh, yep. I think Hitchison gave Tank problems in the sparring. I think I remember.
He just sparred all of
them. Yeah, we'll see.
That's the same thing I'll be saying about Big Baby Anderson. His ass be fighting Tyson Fury, sparring Tyson Fury.
Yeah, Big
Baby. Now the thing about that is, I will admit this. The thing about that, like somebody said, hey, it all depends on what they trying to do too, because some people sparring with you, they working on some shit. You know, of course, if you hit somebody, you probably get a little fight. But I'm just saying, some people, you know, depending on how you are, because like people be sitting up talking about some. And I'm gonna be honest, this when Shakur was like damn near 126, I think. People were sitting up there talking about some. Yeah, Shakur in there with lightweights and in there with Ugas and them. I don't think Ugas and them in there trying to break his ass. I think they just in there, you know, working on some shit with him. Now, yeah, he can box and beat them at the game, but I think they be working on things too.
I think that was for the Jamal Herring fight. I remember he was in there for Jamal Herring.
Yeah. But you know what I'm saying. You know, that's like you sparring with Mike Tyson and you're fucking 125. You know, now.
I just remembered. I know what you're saying. I just remember that he was in there.
But the way he was beating up on Ugas, I'm like, ain't no way if it was a real fight, he'd be letting his little ass hit him like that. Not without swinging back anyway.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, he's trying to get rough with old Hitchison.
Nah, it's all that
That's what
power
I'm
Shakur
saying.
got that kept them standing there taking shots.
That shit have
Who
made
was
the
that Brotherhood?
6,000 money line. That shit is over with.
Who was that
Ugas
Brotherhood?
couldn't handle the power. I say Ugas couldn't handle that boy Shakur power. That's what it was.
That's a fact. I had Ugas losing to
Hey,
Abraham.
Brotherhood.
Yeah, he landed some good. He landed some
Brotherhood.
punches on Hitchison, but Hitchison ready to take him out. Look like now.
Hey, yo,
they going back at it.
AD, that video we did earlier.
Oh, he's hurt. He's hurt. He's on the.
I'm sorry, y'all, but that video we did earlier, D, from today, that shit did good numbers. Almost 3,000 views on that one for that early
That's
video.
good.
Terrence Crawford.
Damn, I was cooking niggas all morning.
Yeah, you remember? Hey, Brotherhood.
Yeah.
Hey, Brotherhood. That motherfucker almost did 3,000 views, bro.
See, I'm telling you, when you tell the truth, that shit get views easily, bro. That's why y'all.
I was
watching that video.
Hey man, this dude funny as hell.
Brotherhood, don't do that.
Terrence Crawford or Usyk? Who look? Terrence Crawford or Usyk? Who deserves to be the best fighter in the world? That motherfucker went hard.
That was a good topic, though. It was a good topic.
Yeah,
I didn't. Yeah,
that was a good topic. I gotta get
topic.
more good topics like that, bro.
Yeah. Oh, H. Hey, I know you sleep last night, right? I know you sleep last night, but we was thinking, bro. Hey, if motherfuckers do get this undisputed game, we probably should do like one live stream a week, where motherfuckers and just play.
Nah, I ain't into video games though, bro. I ain't no video game ass nigga.
Yeah, me neither.
Nah, I'm just saying I'm not into video games though.
No, Kyle's be on there. Go to Kyle's channel on TBA.
Yeah, that ain't for me. That ain't for me. So the video games, that's not my thing.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nah, you ain't never seen me play video games.
Oh, this dude hurt.
Never seen me play no video game.
I learned to beat one of you niggas' ass though.
I mean, look, man. Undisputed making me want to buy one.
Yeah, but it ain't on the game.
Yeah, that shit cool or whatever. But I'm not into the video games like that, bro.
Nah, you shouldn't be, because it'll damn sure take you fucking away from what you need to be doing. That's what I was saying earlier today, man. You can't have too much shit. Nigga talking about I need to have a basketball channel. No, the fuck I don't.
Hell no.
Nah, you do good in boxing. I'm into boxing, and I like talking boxing with you. But every now and then, because I know, you play basketball and shit. So that's why I be asking you about basketball. But that video we did earlier today, that motherfucker went hard. So I think we did a good job.
I was gonna invest in your basketball channel, but now I ain't doing it.
I don't need it. I don't need it on Brotherhood. I ain't gonna even lie to you, bro.
I got a hedge fund.
Hey, yo, Brotherhood, I got a question for you, bro. Hey, Brotherhood,
this dude, man.
Yo, Brotherhood, man. Hey, so, if whatchamacallit beats, if he somehow knocks out Ryan Bader, bro, you think he's the greatest MMA heavyweight fighter all time?
Who?
Fedor.
Oh, I don't know about MMA like that, bro.
See, me neither. Me neither, bro.
I'm a casual with MMA, bro.
Yeah, I'm a casual with
all I know is McGregor and Cowboy, my nigga. I know a couple. Tyron Woodley. I know Woodley because he's from St. Louis. I'm from St. Louis, but
oh yeah, that nigga is from St. Louis, isn't he?
Yeah, but I don't know a lot of them either, man. I watch them now if they come on, but like if boxing on, they don't get no play with me.
It's a fight card tonight.
Oh, god damn.
Yeah, hey, but boxing on.
It's a late fight card too. That shit go till like 3 in the fucking morning.
Well, there's a card right now on Bellator.
Yeah, it's a Bellator and bum ass Derek Lewis fight tonight.
Oh yeah, Derek Lewis ain't no bum.
He ain't a bum, but
man. Listen, if he a bum, Wilder a bum because they both do the same shit.
Man, here you go.
That nigga Derek Lewis done lost 3 of his last 4 fights, bro.
You gotta find a way to diss Wilder.
I mean, okay. Hey, here's my question though, right?
Derek Lewis lost.
Derek Lewis and Wilder fight the same exact way. They don't got no skill.
It's a whole different sport.
Yeah, it's the same shit to me.
Derek Lewis be gassing out one punch.
Derek Lewis is 1 fight away from being done. If he loses this fight, his career is over, bro. He done lost 4. If he loses this fight, that's 4 of his last 5 fights lost. That shit is over.
Exactly, bro. Derek Lewis got his ass knocked out by that Samoan nigga.
And Spivak is at the peak of his prime, bro. I think Spivak about to fuck him up.
Yeah, but Wilder been knocked out too. He got knocked out by Fury 2 times.
Yeah, Hitchson got a little work. His output then slowed down a little bit.
Yeah, I told you his power ain't just there, D.
Yeah, I mean, I know he ain't work on.
I know. I've been watching Hitchens, bro. He a master boxer,
but he started out strong though. I'm saying from dude roughing him up, he looked like he getting a little tired though. Is what I'm saying.
But hold on, D. But
the dude, like you never heard of this dude.
He still got snap on his punches though.
He ain't knocking him down or nothing. He ain't hurting him. He ain't. Come on.
What he gonna do with somebody beating him up to the body about 3
times?
No, he dropped him twice.
Yeah, why he ain't drop him then? When he gonna drop him?
He gonna make some body shots on that little nigga and get him out of there.
Dropped him twice.
Hold on, but
when he gonna knock him out?
When he gonna knock him out? He might not knock him out because they in the 9th, going to the 9th now. It ain't number the 10 round.
Hey, there you go. Hey, quick shout out real quick to my boy T.Y. To my boy OG C Wood. What up, C Wood? C Wood, what's good? What's good, Bill-O? Big Bill-O.
Man, chilling, watching the fights.
What's going on, Bill-O?
Do y'all think Lisa Baumgartner gonna take her to decision, or y'all think she gonna get her up out of there?
Cruz? She gonna get Cruz out of there.
Get her out of there.
Put the pick on the big screen, man. That's me fucking with.
Okay, I got you, Bill-O. I'm gonna put you on the big screen.
Shout out to Serrano, man. She finna do her thing, man.
That's the female Pacquiao right there.
Yeah, there she go live in the flesh. That's her sister.
Damn, Bill-O, you look like that little karate man.
I got my hand a little low.
You look like that little karate man, Bill-O. You talked to Karate Kid or somebody, didn't you? That big ass beard you got.
I'm trying to slim down a little bit. Go.
No, you don't look bad on your weight. I'm talking about that big ass beard. You look like that little Chinese man be teaching the Karate Kid.
Daniel side. Nah, already, man. Hey, what y'all think about Hutchinson though?
Hey, KD be
What y'all think about Hutchinson? I know you've been talking that shit. Yeah, I know you've been talking that shit.
He a good boxer.
Hey, he look good, man. I think he look good, Bill-O. That's what I was telling him.
Hey, Bill-O, listen, Bill-O. He a master boxer. He a technician. You know, he got a good jab, good footwork, good speed. The only thing that he missing is like the knockout power and like big punching power. But besides that, he got good skills. He got the skills to pay the bills. I can tell you that. He got skills to pay the bills.
Stop this nigga. They ain't gonna have no choice because he gonna beat this damn boy face to death.
So y'all think he ready for
how good is the guy that he fighting, would you say?
Y'all think he ready for the
like Brotherhood said? How good is this guy?
I think it's gonna take. Hey, I can't say he ready, Bill-O, but it's gonna take one of them to beat him. It's gonna take a top one to beat him.
Right. That's what I think he ready. When only them top dogs is the ones that can
ain't nobody else gonna do it.
That's when I think you ready.
Yeah, ain't none of them other ones gonna do it. I can promise you, because he beating this damn boy head to death.
That nigga's a bum that he's fighting, D. You can't lie that nigga's a bum that he's fighting, bro. Come on, bro.
H just don't have no respect for a professional fighter. That nigga say them niggas is
Man,
bums.
look, man, I want to hear that shit. That nigga's a bum, bro. You act like he a fucking somebody like somebody we know.
He might be inferior, man. But
man, I want to hear that shit. That nigga's a bum, bro. That nigga's a motherfucking bum, bro. No, come on, bro. You act like this nigga's a former champion, somebody that we know, or somebody like, come on, bro. He fighting a nobody. Then. Is that better? Or he's fighting
but the nigga,
nobody guy.
The nigga is a professional though.
More politically correct. That'll be more.
Hey man,
he's fighting guys you never heard of.
Hey, like they say when the players get hurt.
He couldn't stop him though.
That's what
he looking good though. I ain't gonna lie. Against this guy, Hitchison looking like a fucking beast. He looking like Mayweather right now.
Yeah,
Hitchison
don't call him no ball.
I ain't gonna lie.
Come on, give him a little something.
Bum, bro. That nigga's a bum.
He's supposed to be looking like Money Mayweather.
How about he's not as talented?
McKayla looking like Money Mayweather.
Niggas be looking like the old version of Mayweather. They think they Mayweather.
Yeah, with this type of bum, nigga. Come on, bro. Come on, brother.
Who's a bum?
This nigga's a bum. He's fighting, brother.
He's 17-0. He's an undefeated fighter.
Come on, he's supposed to be looking like Money Mayweather, looking not fucking 38-year-old Mayweather.
Who did he beat, bro? What are you talking about?
Why niggas skip over the Money May and go right to the old man shit?
Man. Like,
Stop running, nigga. Fight.
I ain't gonna lie, like not to take away from Hitchison. Hitchison a good fighter though. Hitchison a good fighter, bro. Hitchison got changed.
He good until further notice. We not see him fight somebody.
No, Hitchison's got skills, bro. Like I said, to me, the only thing I thought he was missing was the power. But he got enough. It looked like he got enough power to get this guy out of there.
That's what they said about that Puerto Rican fighter from Top Rank. They said he was skilled too. I heard this shit a million times. Man. And then these niggas get beat up and nobody's saying they skilled anymore.
Hitchison look like he getting better though.
Y'all said Hitchison 135, right?
Yeah.
Didn't y'all?
He might as well jump. He might as well jump in there with Frank Martin.
Didn't y'all say the same shit about Verdejo? Y'all say the same shit about Verdejo. He's so skilled. He got next.
The dude that he fighting,
skilled no more all of a sudden.
Hey, just to let y'all know, the dude that he fighting though, with all due respect, he's 17-0.
Yeah, he's 17-0.
Come on, man. Against who though, bro?
Yeah, I mean, see, y'all niggas say shit like that, but then when you bring up Ocampo,
undefeated.
Is Ocampo a good fighter, bro? He was undefeated too. Is Ocampo good?
He was decent.
Is that nigga Walter?
I give.
He was undefeated too.
Hey, Ocampo, I rate.
He good.
Hey, I'm finna answer that. I rate Ocampo, first of all, just to let you know, I rate Ocampo as the best, as Earl best victory. That's the best victory he got. That nigga's the only nigga that he got on his resume undefeated, besides Mikey Garcia, from 135. Campo is his best victory. So yeah, nigga, Campo the shit. I love Campo. I love Campo. Somebody else. Who else Campo fought? Campo just fought somebody, and it went down to the wire. Who it was? Fundora. He took Fundora down to the wire, nigga. That's our best win, nigga. El Campo, nigga. Know the name, nigga.
I think Hitchens got the power. He's just being too cautious.
Ocampo is his best victory, nigga. You can keep going all y'all want to.
Man, hell nah.
Hitchens should have had this dude out in the third, bro. He being too cautious.
Well, nigga, he hiding something, bro. He knows something about himself that we don't know. It must be his chin or something.
Nah, but Hitchens on some real shit look good though. Hitchens is a good fighter though.
He
got good skills.
He could have been got him gone, bro. He could have got him.
You ain't gonna take no risk versus your tune-up.
You look like
you ain't gonna take no risk versus the first 10, 15 niggas you fight, bro. I don't want to see you.
I like how the zone is moving. The zone is low. Your first 20 fights.
Hey, the zone look like they ready to move his ass. That's what I will say. Cause shit, if you throw somebody in there, I don't give a fuck who he is.
Yeah, it don't matter who he fight, they just keeping him active.
Come on,
they put him on.
Dude, mad as hell. Dude want to fight. Dude, man.
Hey, no, but Bowser was in the same situation with Hitchison. They both undefeated, up and coming fighters. It's just Hitchison beating the shit out of him. Like, I mean, what more you want?
Who was that dude name is?
John Bowser.
Oh, that's the guy that knocked out Michael Williams Jr., the dude Adrian Broner finna fight. So that dude, he a Puerto Rican fighter. He knocked out Michael Williams Jr., the guy that Adrian Broner about to fight. He's the guy that knocked out Michael Williams Jr. You know the dude Adrian Broner finna fight on BLK?
Yeah.
Michael Williams? This guy that Richardson Hitchens beating up, he knocked out Michael Williams. He knocked out the guy that Broner finna fight.
Yeah, so put some respect on his name.
Why? Because he knocked out a nigga that we don't know.
I'm being silly, man.
Michael Williams Jr., he was undefeated. That's about it.
Oh, so that's Bowser. That's the Puerto Rican that knocked out Michael Williams.
Well, Hitchison just made him look real bad.
He stopped him yet?
Well, that's good. That's good for him. That means that just means he's better than Michael Williams Jr. That means he's better than Michael Williams Jr. Congratulations.
Bro.
Hitchens look like he's getting better since he's been training with Shakur and them over there and Jay Prince.
Power. He could have been.
Like Hitchens taking this shit to another level training over there with Shakur and them.
He dominated. He dominated 1 to 10, bro.
Why he run from that Rolly smoke? Why he run away from Floyd? Floyd Stable.
Since Richardson Hitchens been training with Shakur and them, he been getting better. He been getting stronger too. He got that strength and conditioning coach. That nigga taking his game to another level.
Brotherhood, how you know that?
I think he could have stayed with Floyd and fought Rolly.
Nah, Rolly would.
Everybody would have loved to see that. Everybody would love to see that.
Hey, brotherhood, see, me and you can agree for a few minutes and then you'll say something off the charts to me. Rolly. Nah. That goes back to what we was talking about earlier about a man can be strong and can't fucking fight. And you can just see that he can't fight. And people will sit up and say he a bum like Billo was talking about.
Oh, Rolly is a gatekeeper, bro.
That's what I'm saying. That is my point. That's what I'm saying. He's horrible as a fighter. That's why I said. That's why I said me and my man brotherhood, we can get along for a minute, but then he'll say something that's just gonna annoy me, like bringing Rolly up, talking about Rolly.
How does bringing Rolly up? No, wait, no. You try to make me look dumb or sound dumb. Let's bring this into context. That would be a great fight for Hitchens. Just because you don't like Rolly name, don't mean nothing, bro. That's a great fight for Hitchens. That's a step up.
I don't think it'll be a good fight. And I'm gonna tell you something else. What you better learn about Rolly. Rolly ain't finna fight nobody that's gonna put their fucking hands on his ass. He know who can put their hands on his ass, like a Devin and Shakur. He not gonna play with them niggas. He gonna say funny shit. He gonna say funny shit to them talking about they run and this and that. Because he know them motherfuckers got long arms to beat the dog shit out of his ass.
Bro, why you gotta push the narrative that Rolly's scared and you know it's not true, bro?
I ain't saying he's scared. I'm just saying he know they gonna put their hands on him though.
Y'all heard? They said Hitchens look like Oos Cunningham. He's similar to Oos Cunningham. That sounds like a pretty good comparison.
You talking about the cruiserweight?
Yep.
Wait, who's a cruiserweight?
Steve Cunningham.
Steve Cunningham. Steve Cunningham.
He was a great cruiserweight.
Yeah, he was a cruiserweight. I thought you said middleweight.
He was a great cruiserweight. He should have moved up to heavyweight a little.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? And he kept.
He did.
He started fighting people too big.
He did, and Fury fucking elbowed him to hell.
He was fucking Klitschko up at one time, wasn't he?
Who?
I think he was fucking one of them Klitschko's up. He fought somebody big. I can't remember who it was.
Fury, bro. He knocked Fury ass down.
Yeah, that's who it was. Fury. That's who it was.
Fury did start using dirty tactics.
Yeah, and then Fury elbowed him to death, bro. That was the end of that.
Yeah, it wore his body. I think they wore his body down. He was too small for that.
Nah, he wasn't too small. He just didn't have it like he had it when he was in cruiserweight.
Yeah. He did look pretty small in front of Fury though.
Well, I mean 6'4", 6'4", 6'9"
for everybody though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's something about me. Maybe I'm a little biased. I got hey, we all got it. They say. I guess I do have a little hate in me because I just don't like Rolly as a boxer at all. I'm sorry, I really don't.
But he got power, man. That's why. Not ID, but he do got punching power, which makes him dangerous.
That. I understand. He know how to make himself sound like he can fight too. He can sell a fight.
Is that what it is? You don't like fighters that ain't technical or something?
Well, I mean, you don't have to be technical, but I mean, I just like fighters that you good at something. When I see that nigga, I don't see him good at nothing.
He is good at something.
Shit, I don't see it. Y'all tell me that shit. But even when y'all say he got knockout power, I done seen that nigga fight people and he ain't knock them out.
Did you see the shotgun jab he was hitting Tank with or not?
Fight for.
I'm just saying. Did y'all see that? Or we gonna act like that didn't happen?
I mean, that's why I was mad at Tank.
See what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm being honest though, wouldn't I, H? Hey, H, was I not mad at Tank after that fight?
Hey, you
was kind of
keeping it real then.
Another good.
Yeah, everybody was like, oh man, he knocked him out. I'm like, I already know he knocked him out. I was saying that
another good fight.
I was saying that Tank can box real good, so I expect him to box and outpoint him. And I felt like he didn't outpoint him. Yeah, he landed the more precise punches and hurt him the more. But I just didn't like the way that fight went, man. I didn't like that. I thought he should have did more.
Bumgarner, baby.
Bumgarner fighting. She up next?
Yeah,
she up next. Did it almost look like Tank just landed a lucky punch?
So then is the main event.
Didn't it almost look like that, bro?
Nah, it wasn't no lucky punch, but
no, I ain't saying it was. I'm just saying that if somebody was to argue that that's what happened, nigga,
if I didn't know no better and ain't no boxing, I would agree with you, brotherhood. I'd be like that other dude just got lucky because he was going
to Somebody could say that got a leg to stand on a little bit, but I wouldn't argue that.
Hey, the funny thing is, brotherhood, that's what Rolly said. It was lucky.
Yeah, that's what's funny.
If she win this fight, she gonna be undisputed, bro. So they trying to build her up to be a star. Alicia Bumgarner.
Hey, she got her own commercial. H, I was watching this earlier. Listen, she got her own little commercial on the zone. Yep,
on the zone.
Yep, they got a little commercial. It's an athletic commercial. Her and a couple other chicks or whatever, but she on there and she like the head one. They got her sitting down in the ice on the ice bucket and everything. Got a little commercial.
She the future. She the future of women's boxing.
They trying to build her up. They trying to build her up to be a star. They trying to make her a star now.
She gonna be
she
one.
Like about to be the Canelo of women's boxing.
Well, if she get that undisputed title, it's gonna be her.
I would say
it's gonna be her. Shields. It's gonna be Clarissa Shields. It's gonna be her, Clarissa Shields.
Hey, Clarissa ain't trying to let her get that spotlight though. Clarissa on her side tonight.
No, she like it now. Clarissa like her. She ain't. She not.
I know it, but I'm just saying. But that's publicity too. If you sitting up in her goddamn corner, she ain't finna let her get that spotlight because they damn so. Listen, bro. It's like I told y'all earlier. Like I told you earlier with being Israel.
They both from
Michigan. Tell that nigga he ugly.
They both from Michigan, but Clarissa
Alicia easier to sell. You understand what I'm saying? It's like I told your ass about no ugly ass being. You can't promote that nigga.
Shoes look straight too though now.
Yeah, but hey, I ain't saying, bro. I'm just telling you which one. Hey, see, we getting caught up in our feelings again. This is about business. One of them a little easier to promote. Okay, let's just leave it there. We ain't got to say no names, and we can keep it clean. One of them a little easier to promote. Nah, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Not really, bro.
That's your opinion.
Not really. I wouldn't say.
Yeah, the other one gonna need a whole bunch of accolades.
Hey, this bit,
one of them can get in there and don't even win a title and damn probably get promoted.
Well, let's see what this bitch
ain't no different than how some of them tennis girls
She's got what every woman needs to be promoted. She got that wagon. Some of them tennis girls Shields got that wagon, nigga. What we talking about here? Shields got the best booty in boxing. She got that wagon at least.
Man, she is nothing, bro.
She got that wagon, bro.
She is
If
nothing
she
like
ain't got nothing,
Baumgartner.
she got that wagon, my nigga.
She is
So you
nothing
gotta give
like
her credit for
Baumgartner,
that.
bro. She is nothing like Baumgartner.
We talking about nah, but Baumgartner ain't got that wagon.
We talking about
Shields
that
got
face.
that wagon,
Mm.
I'm talking about that face.
Yo, this bitch has a red fucking dress.
Yeah. Yeah,
If
she
you
coming
turn,
in there.
if you turn, all right,
Trying to
if you
make a
think
point.
Clarissa ugly, she turn around, nigga, she'll fool you.
Hey, she trying to make a point. She like, yeah, I'm gonna go in here as a lady and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah,
I want you to know it was a lady that did it.
I got her getting her out of here in 4 rounds.
Who getting who out?
Baumgartner and Cruz.
Yeah, I bet on Baumgartner, but my parlay ended, man. Fuck.
My shit's still on. I got a money line on her, and I took a technical decision.
Fuck, man.
But
I hope I don't let motherfuckers.
I hope she don't knock her ass out, but I think she about to.
Man. Janky ass shit.
Who you got in the Serrano fight?
I got Serrano. Serrano should have beat Katie Taylor.
Serrano
she did.
Yo, who are these? Wait, what is this bitch? Who's the bitch that she's? That must be her fucking mother.
He called her a bitch. That nigga Serrano got you on child support for real, bro.
Huh? I ain't call her that.
Nah, oh wait, one of y'all said that's y'all baby mama or something.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, she got you on child support for sure, bro. That's you.
Hey, that's fine.
He happily pay that shit too. Actually, he pay extra.
I ain't no sim nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah, I'm fucking with you.
Hey, what's Collins put on the highlight reel?
Yes, sir. Baumgartner coming out dancing. I'm telling you, she easy to promote, man.
She dancing.
She easy to promote.
So Michaela Mara
she dancing to the ring, D.
Watch it.
Hey, D, she dancing.
She did it last
Oh
fight.
yeah, she dancing all the way good.
Hey, D, like
licking
a
her
star.
tongue out, licking her tongue out, rocking side to side, looking good doing it too.
That Michaela Mara fight, she came out to that Gorilla Cardi B song. Beat the fuck out of Michaela Mara.
She doing the Dougie, every damn thing coming to the ring.
Who's the boxing chick?
Hey, D, she putting on a show, D.
Yeah, she clowning. All the way to the ring.
She gonna be gassed out by the time she get to the ring. She doing all that extra shit.
That better not happen.
Hey, yeah, I'm telling you, she easy to promote. I'm trying to tell y'all, she easy.
She ain't wearing one of them wildest shit.
And she got a commercial.
But Skills be dancing too, though.
Yeah, but she ain't got the same little flow with this here guy going on.
You ain't see them Clarissa's TikToks. See, you don't know what you talking about.
She got the hair match. She got the purple hair matching the purple jacket. She ready to go.
She gonna
Clarissa got a video dancing with Holly Holm though, bro. Have Baumgartner did that? She dancing with Holly Holm. Baumgartner ain't on that level yet, bro. She don't know no Holly Holm. She ain't got friends in that tax bracket. No, I'm just talking shit. What are we even talking about?
Nah, I'm just tripping on. I'm saying that they selling her, man.
Yeah, you probably right. She look like she about to be sold for sure. I'm with you there.
Yeah,
that's why they let her be.
Man, she just did it. She just did it. It ain't like she been undisputed forever. She just did it.
They
she got
didn't
a
want to, bro.
commercial.
They would have robbed her versus Mayer if they didn't want her on top, bro. They would have robbed her ass.
I mean, that fight with her and Mayer was close, but she won it though. She won it.
But they were saying Mayer was the favorite. When I said Baumgartner gonna beat her, niggas was like, "You just don't watch boxing, do you? You just say anything."
Alicia Baumgartner was a major underdog, bro. I was telling niggas for months Alicia was gonna win that fight. Niggas was looking at me crazy.
But nah, this like niggas act like I picked Chisora to beat Fury when I said Baumgartner was gonna beat Mayer. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
niggas.
That was a good fight though. They really should have called that fight a draw.
Impossible, bro. Is what I'm
saying.
saying.
To be honest, I think they should have called that fight a draw and made them fight again.
No.
Hey, she
or like they did.
Act like you
let Alicia Baumgartner get the win. I'm okay with Alicia winning, but I'm just saying, if she didn't win, I don't think Maya won at all. I think they should have just called it a draw.
The only reason why I say
I don't think at no way Maya won. It could have been a draw.
Alicia pressed her ass right out the gate. She won the first 3 rounds.
Yeah, she walked her ass down.
Right out the gate, she pressed her. So Mare had to press her for the rest of the fight, and every time she pressed, she responded. So it was
she fought
Hey,
the
Billy,
dude
man,
she could.
you a lucky nigga, bro.
This dude she fight this girl she fighting tonight, nice though.
Yeah. And she came out in a dress. That's what I was telling y'all. She coming out in a dress like, I'm gonna show your manly ass that I'm a lady and I'm gonna beat your ass.
Yeah, you talking about Bumgarner like that?
They both feminine, though. They both.
I know what I'm just saying. She came out in a dress though. She trying to prove a point.
They both look
good. I don't know, bro. Lisa Bumgarner like Soldier Boy, bro. I don't know.
No, she just built
look like Soldier Boy.
What you saying?
How she look like Soldier Boy?
She look good.
That's just something he be fantasizing about.
Now you in nasty territory. Now
I had to mess with you. I'm messing with you like you mess with me. Nothing serious. I was just playing with you.
Shields left Michaela Mare and switched over to Baumgartner. Cold world.
No, I'm supposed to be. I'm just riding for Shields. Anything Baumgartner.
She just too skinny.
We gotta talk down Baumgartner. She trying to take Shields spotlight.
Shields. He said Shields look good in the motherfucker.
Man, Shields, cool. Look, you guys like Shields. That's cool.
Yeah, I can see Shields grab you by the back of your neck and kiss you.
Shields is just Shields.
Nigga, that's what I'm saying. Like Shields look like she'll beat the shit out you.
Shields is theirs.
You talking about some Clarice Shields, but Clarice Shields grab you by your hand.
I like a strong black woman. That's okay.
Clarissa Shields was in
I like a strong black woman.
Y'all ain't hear Clarissa? She was just getting ratchet.
You gonna get one too. You gonna like that one for real then, cause she's strong.
I ain't dating that motherfucker. That motherfucker ain't about to have me cooking eggs and shit butt naked.
They both from Michigan.
They both. Hey, that's why I moved the fuck away from Michigan, nigga. I only lasted 2 years there. Them hoes aggressive.
It's gonna be a good fight,
man. Alicia just looks so athletic though when you watch her fight.
She is
athletic.
I know it, but I'm just saying. I mean, she get low and so quick. I mean, she moved better than a lot of guys.
Y'all see that Shadeja Green fight?
I've been watching the fight. I see the improvements in the progression.
Y'all see that knockout?
Which knockout?
Shadeja Green knocked some Kelly
I knew
Clarkson
she was gonna knock her ass
out.
out. I took her money line. I knew that shit ended in a KO.
That shit was nasty, bro. That was the best fight of the night so far.
She tough.
She got more power than Hitchens.
Yeah, she tough.
Hey, you know what? Some of these little niggas be. I ain't gonna lie. Some of these niggas be looking like twigs.
I think Hitchens a good fight for him would be Regis.
Oh, that's the
Regis 140. Regis 140
be a good L for him to learn from.
Don't send him up there like that. He's trying to send him up the road.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Fuck it.
Hitchens 140.
They need to get these females.
Yeah, Regis 140. That's what I just said.
Hitchens 140.
No, Hitchens 135.
Y'all sure?
Yeah, he 140. He 140, bro.
Because he's saying when Devin,
That's why I said he could fight Rolly, because Rolly moving up.
So he might as well fight Regis. Fuck it.
I didn't know he was 140.
Yeah,
that's why I mentioned Rolly.
Well, that changes everything. Then that changes everything. What I said. Now I don't think he all the way ready there. Now I ain't gonna put him. In our Regis yet.
I mean, well, I wouldn't want to.
Give him post off.
I like fight, but
I think that'll be a very good fight for him. That'll be the fight to let you know if you want to fight the other niggas.
Who?
Postal. I think that'll be a good fight for him.
Nah, I'm tired of that Postal being the gatekeeper, dog.
They riding them out though. They got to get that on their resume.
The way they do Gamboa, bro, they might as well do that nigga the same, bro.
Exactly. They already doing it. They already doing it, brotherhood. Hey, brotherhood, they already doing it.
He could fight against though.
You talking about they need to go and do him the same way? Brotherhood, they already.
They really did already. They actually did.
Russell, all them niggas beating his ass.
You guys
right. They ran him through the ringer too. He is a Gamboa up there.
Yeah, that's why I say let him get one more. Let him. That'll be a good one. He ain't been in there, getting no good
fight Barboza. Shit.
Barboza, but see, But see, Barboza one of them.
Bumgarner.
Barboza one of them young ones, like what we was talking about earlier.
There wasn't enough
When
activity.
the niggas get up
That's
there
what
about
I'm
20
saying.
and
It
0.
wasn't enough activity, so you got to give
Barbosa,
it to the champ.
Billo, Barbosa be one of them niggas that do the shit like we was talking about earlier. Nigga be the won 20 fights talking about some, nah, nigga, he got to fight somebody first. And he ain't fought no fucking body.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know me, D. I'm completely different when it comes to that. Like, I'm saying,
but I'm saying, you know what he'll do though.
Baby in there with Joe Joyce, all that shit right now. I don't be pacifying the fighters. You know what I'm saying? So for me, Hitchens can get in that bitch with whoever. To be honest, I don't see him beating Regis, but
nah, he ain't ready to beat Regis.
Yeah, I don't see it. But if that's what they want to
never
do,
gonna
I
be
would
ready
love
to
to
beat
see
Regis.
it. You know what I'm saying?
He never gonna be ready then.
I'd love to see that shit. Or whoever though. But like I say, Barbosa, Matias, Russell, Antoine Russell. Like shit, it's a
He
lot
need to
of
be
people to
looking for
choose
somebody
from.
like Tio, somebody that ain't done shit up there.
Even Tio, I'm
That
just saying it's a
nigga, he
lot
gonna
of
get
people to
knocked the
choose
fuck
from.
out.
Hey,
He
speaking
gonna
of
get knocked the fuck out.
that, I'm glad y'all said that. Antoine Russell, it's time for him to get up in there with some fucking body.
That's what I'm saying.
He need to get in there with Regis.
I want
All the fucking noise they trying to make out of him, stopping a fucking fight with 10 seconds left so he can keep a knockout streak. Put his ass in there with Regis. That's who need to be in there with Regis out of all of them.
I want to see
because they trying to sell the shit out of him.
Regis need to fight Matias.
Cool. Let's get it out.
That's what I want, bro. Regis and him was talking shit back like 2 years ago. That's unfinished business.
Is Matias fighting for a belt coming up?
This girl here fighting good,
got a
man.
fight coming up, Matias.
She got some technique.
Yeah, this is a good fight.
Hold on, man.
She got some technique. I think.
Oh shit! She got a Bumgarner getting caught.
Yeah,
she got caught.
I'm telling you, she fighting the hell out of her.
She hitting the other.
I told you what she did. She came to make a statement.
It's hard to score.
She came in a dress. She came in a dress and to make
Bumgarner.
a statement. I told y'all. She trying to let y'all know I'm coming in this bitch in a dress.
I mean, Bumgarner did good in the first part of that round, but she caught at least 3 combination sequences, bro, from that chick.
I ain't seen no combinations from the chick, but
she catching them right
I
hands.
did.
Not that's landing. I mean,
they land. No, they
only
definitely
punches
land.
Yeah, they landed.
in between.
That overhand right at the end of that round landed too. Almost knocked her ass, made her stab.
Bro, you see on the replay, shit, man. Because that
well,
left
hold
hook,
on. I'm
tasting that jab left hook.
I'm in the second round with 35 seconds left. So
we at the end. We getting ready to start the third round.
Okay,
and they showing that jab down the middle and a straight right, almost clipped her chin. Jab and a straight right. That's what she kept landing at the end of the round.
Yo, Bumgarner showing all the ass today. Goddamn, nigga.
I know, right? I love when she throw that right hook. I mean that left hook.
Oh my god! Hey, you know what?
When that left hook and that right hook, I told you they selling her. Oh, she got her. Bumgarner dropped her.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh damn, man! You got it.
I'm at the end of the second touched the Bumgarner a little bit.
Yeah, when you pay for your own, when you pay for your own internet, they give you a little lead.
You see Bumgarner dropped her.
I told you that shit. Come on, man. Stop playing
You see
with that
Bumgarner dropped her ass.
No, I'm behind.
Yeah, she got on again.
Dang, she about
Get her
to be
ass up out of there,
undisputed, bro.
I told you 4 rounds. What did I say, bro?
God damn it!
What did I say? I said she not gonna last 4 rounds.
About to get her. Oh, she a dog. Oh, she getting busy.
She about to drop.
She
wasn't gonna last 4 rounds, bro.
Oh,
she tough, man. Yeah, she finna get out of there. They trying to. She trying to stay on, but she can't. Oh, girl, done. She can't even punch. She pushed her down, or the ref called her to slip.
Oh, she an animal. When she got her ass going for the kill, she went straight.
Oh man, the referee gonna stop this shit, man.
They trying to. They giving her a chance though. They giving that girl a chance because they really should have been stopped. That fight should have been stopped.
Why my motherfucking
she got potential to be one of the biggest stars in world.
Hey man, that fight should have been stopped. She's gonna get out the round look like, but that fight should have been stopped.
Baumgartner's
I
on a
don't
roll
know.
right now, bro. She came out
I
of
don't know. She
nowhere,
should
bro.
have not.
Man, she should have been stopped,
literally
bro.
came out of nowhere, bro. And
Man,
just
look at that
became a
girl how
star.
she swinging. She
Baumgartner
got out
came
of
out
there.
of nowhere, bro, and
She
became
barely
a
can walk to
star in
the. She
boxing.
can barely walk to the corner, man. They should have stopped that
She was
shit.
talking. She was throwing all them right hooks hands a second ago. What the fuck happened?
Her ass got caught.
She got dissected. Fuck caught. She was reading all that shit.
Oh, that right hand was nasty that she caught her with. That right hand that she dropped her with.
She came back and hit her with the
I ain't gonna
same
lie,
shit
that
she
right
got
hand was
her
kind
with,
of
bro.
similar. It was kind of similar to the
Whoa,
right
got her
hand
right
that
on the button. Got her right on the
it
button,
was.
sticking her
And
chin in.
it was kind of similar to the right hand that Inoue landed on Onito Donaire in that second fight in the rematch. In that first round, when he hit him with that right, look, similar punch, bam, right on the button.
Yeah.
They both threw right hands at the same time. Both of them. They threw right
They
hands
trying
at
to
the same
save her.
time.
When they do this here, I don't understand it. I guess something was wet or whatever. They gave a little extra little breather or whatever before the round. Let her get fresh. She look a little bit better on the. She ain't through nothing yet, but she
Baumgartner
look a little.
KO was plus 260.
She trying to get her head right.
Yeah, they should have stopped that shit.
Yeah, I know, right? They gave her a chance. That's why I say some of them they give a chance. Now, if it's one of their superstars and they know they damn dangerous, they'll go ahead and stop that shit early.
Right.
Like that bullshit they did with Gary Antoine Russell ass with that one dude. And then they stopped the next fight with 10 seconds left to go on a nigga that fought 12 rounds and there's 10 seconds left to go in the fight and you gonna stop it.
That was post down.
Yeah, that bullshit. Trying to make a nigga knockout record look good. That's why I say put that nigga in there with Regis.
Man, that'd be a good ass fight, there, boy.
No, it won't.
That'd be a good ass
No, it
fight.
won't. When
I ain't
Regis
saying
land,
no,
Hey, man,
until
I think
Regis
Bumgarner might
land.
have punched this. Hey, Bumgarner might have gassed herself, bro.
She did.
That's
She about to take
always
a round off to recover.
That's always a possibility when you try to get somebody out of there and the ref don't stop.
I said Alicia in 4 though. So I
Yeah.
wouldn't be surprised this shit.
Oh, girl was boxing good though, man. I mean, I'm not taking
Yeah.
nothing from Bumgarner because Bumgarner
Bumgarner did her
needed
thing
that.
in
She
that round,
needed
bro.
that. She needed that power punch because that girl was boxing, man. She was
Yeah,
picking the
those
pace
two
up.
knockdowns definitely
He
helped.
was boxing, but Alicia was popping her ass too. It's like
Oh yeah, no
y'all
doubt.
was missing all
But
these shots. 'Cause
I didn't ever see her get caught. The way she been getting caught though. This girl was actually like
well, go watch
she's
it
got the
back because I
same.
was behind
Hey, I
y'all.
think that Bumgarner lost his round though.
That's what I'm saying. Oh, girl, get back aggressive again. You're gonna have to hurt her again.
So any round Bumgarner don't dominate, she lost. That's what I'm.
Oh no, I'm
If
not
she
gonna
don't
say that.
dominate
I
the
didn't
round,
think she
lost the
Well,
lost.
round.
she's not throwing punches this round. That's why.
Michaela Meyer at
Okay.
the fight.
What she got? I mean, I say she won the first round, and of course the third round was a blowout.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
what I'm saying is,
Bumgarner,
what I'm saying is, though, if the chick, oh, there goes Micaiah Mayer. Yeah, Micaiah Mayer don't look bad either.
No, she don't either.
She look good. I ain't gonna lie.
Yep. All of them, man. All of them do.
Well, most of them, not all of them.
Most of them. That's right. Most of them.
I don't see nothing in Mel. I don't. But,
Man, she look good in the face. I'm not saying her body look great.
I'm glad these bitches
Even
2-minute
in her
fights,
face.
2-minute rounds, bro. These rounds
They
go quick as
ain't
hell.
bad. I don't think none of them look bad.
Right.
Even the two they fought before that.
All of God's children are beautiful. I'm saying
Yeah,
what I didn't.
No, you damn right about that. If you know what I'm talking about. If you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
If you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, if you know what I'm talking about.
Nah, we all know what you're talking about.
Hey, but you know what though? Hey, but no, on the real though, what's called does have a chance if she wins all these next 5 rounds though.
Hey man, this girl got some fast hands,
yeah,
man.
Yeah, if she landslide,
Man, this girl got some fast hands. Wait till y'all see round 5.
Hey, I'm gonna just say this: if she can win, these next 6 rounds,
I'm telling you, the girl got good boxing skills. She got caught.
Good body
shots, right hand. Uh oh, she backing Bumgarner up right now.
Yeah, but she getting her ass stuck. Right
Bro,
hand coming in, left hand,
just caught a
body
couple
shot.
shots.
Like I'm just gonna say all the Bumgarner punches because y'all seem to not be seeing them.
No, I'm telling you,
I'm just gonna let you
hitting her
know.
too.
Yeah,
Oh,
Bumgarner
Bumgarner getting caught right now.
Yeah,
She went to the body, but she got caught.
Okay.
I think the difference is hey, here's the thing. Bumgarner is landing almost as much as she landing. The difference is
that's a big headbutt.
wait a minute. Actually, Bumgarner might be outlanding her, but the difference is when she lands combinations.
Hook to the head.
And the combinations look better when she throw three pieces.
Uppercut, body shot.
But that's the same way she got caught too, trying to throw a damn three piece and gonna get caught again. Because Bumgarner look like she waiting on one on.
At the end of her punches.
She is. She's sitting down on them bitches.
Oh.
Because old girl keep throwing three pieces.
Yeah, throwing and missing like a motherfucker. That count when you missing too. She finally land, Bumgarner land her left. Bumgarner land her right. Two rights for the bell ring.
Ooh.
Yeah.
See, old girl look good when she throw combos, but she gonna get caught. I'm telling you, she finna get caught in a second.
She might get caught in the later
round.
Yeah, she doing that Amir Khan shit. She doing that Amir Khan shit. When he get knocked out, you know how he throw all them fast ass punches, and the nigga just counter that shit and lay his ass out. That's what's finna happen.
Who you give that round to? Because that was a pretty competitive round.
Baumgartner.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. As a judge, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna tell you who's gonna get that round. They're gonna give it to the other girl because Bumgarner done already knocked their ass down and got a.
They gave Bumgarner the last round. She went up on the odds on the
any swing round. They gonna get her.
No, they gave the round
Bumgarner
5.
the last round.
They gave her round 5, and they may have gave. Who knows?
Baumgarner.
They gonna give a swing round.
Went up, so
they gonna give a swing round to the loser.
That round 5 was no doubt in my mind. I'm starting round 6. Where y'all at? I'm still behind y'all. Am I still behind y'all?
Nah, you should be on the. I think we getting ready to start a round now. Mine just not starting. My round just started. I'm in 6.
Bet. I'm 6 at 140. Damn, head, but
yeah, you done got ahead of me.
Well, I'm going to combinations.
And Bumgarner gonna get me in trouble talking about Bumgarner. Them little shorts, swinging them left hooks.
Hey, Alicia Bumgarner got a swelling, bro. Oh damn! They're throwing right now.
Traded jabs.
They getting a little chippy right now. That's good.
Uppercut from
Oh
Bumgarner.
shit! She got caught with a big left hook, nigga. Those niggas. Oh, she got caught with another right hand.
It's like I mentioned before, she keeps her hands up for the most part, and when she doesn't, that's when Alicia just hops on top of that.
They really want to sell it, make them wear G-strings. They'll sell that shit.
Yeah, well, it would.
Body shot.
I mean, shit. Look, I'm sorry, man. I don't know what you guys watching. This round, she getting caught, bro.
I told you she been getting it's a combination.
The other girl, though,
hey, but it's just a matter of time.
The other girl, she backing the fuck up.
Two-piece the other girl.
It's just a matter of time, though.
And you gonna talk
it's
about
a matter of time. Yeah, it's a matter of time. But I'm just,
hey, but she tired. She look tired, bro.
Hey, no. Here's the
now
thing.
She's starting to pick it up now.
Down the middle, right?
Now she's starting to pick it up.
I'm talking 6 times to your once, and you started talking about this.
Bro, she got caught several times, bro. She did not land shit in this round.
You crazy than a
and she got fucking caught again, bro. What is
you crazy?
Yeah, she's struggling this round now. She is struggling in 6th round a little bit. She looked tired.
They both look tired.
She trying a little bit too hard to get the knockout.
Yeah,
she hurt her.
You know what?
She kind of punched herself out. That's all that was.
You know what? This happened before, though.
Remember
yeah, but she got to get the second win by now, though, H. That shit was in the 3rd round. We going to the fucking
remember this happened before.
No, she dominating the fight now.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's like if she ain't,
I ain't gonna say she dominating.
He ain't about to kill her.
Fucking round,
she round.
Since round fucking 4, she ain't been dominating.
Winning, but I'm not gonna say dominating because it's still.
I even give her 4 rounds. I even give her the 4th, but she ain't dominating this fight.
Yes, she is. She went in every round, and
She
she
won
got
the
the
first.
knockdown,
She won the
and she
second.
hurt her.
I got what we in the
He
7th
came
round.
close to
she's
knocking
fighting
the
another
girl out.
If I
champion
was
that's good
judging the
though.
fight,
So
if I was judging the fight, put it like this: I would I would have her up
Cody
1 round
Harrison's their damn trainer, huh?
you can't judge no
2-point
fight like
round.
that. You gotta go 1 round at a time. You can't
I understand that,
all of a
Bill O, but
sudden
I'm just
judge it in
telling you.
round 7.
I'm telling you where I would be at. I
She
would have
lost
her
that
up
round,
one
though.
You
round.
would have to go
Obviously
round by
lost that
round,
round.
bro.
I have been going round by round.
Okay. So you got it 4-3. No, 5. What's that? 3.
No, it's 3-2, but the difference is she got a 2-point
It
round.
can't be 3-2. It's 7. It's the 7th round. There you
She
go. Fuck all this talking. Let's go. I guess y'all gonna say
There she
in a
go.
few
Now she
seconds
look
she
fresh.
punching her too.
Now she punching. Now she
So
fresh.
I guess old
Her
girl
ass
still
gone.
punching her. Old girl
Hell no,
punching her
she ain't
right
punching her.
now.
Cause she done got all her energy back.
Old girl punching her. She still punching her. She
No, the fuck
punching.
she ain't.
Looking asses. She punching.
She getting the
She's
shit beat
supposed
out
to
of her by
I'm
punch.
gonna
Bumgarner.
watch her. Oh, she about to go. She about to go.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
she
Fucking
about to
Bumgarner.
boxing match.
But
go.
I hope
Supposed
she
to
ain't put
punch.
Oh,
herself out
yeah.
again though.
Yeah,
Oh, referee
Bumgarner
better
finna knock
stop
her
this
out.
shit.
Yeah. Yeah, she finna knock her
Man,
out.
she
Come
done
on, I
got
told you,
tired
though, she
again.
dominated.
She got tired
Oh, yeah,
again,
she
bro.
Yeah, you see
dominated
that
her.
below? She it's like she
Tired.
She
gassed
beating
out.
the fuck out of her, bruh. What
Man, she
is we
damn near killed
talking
that
about?
motherfucker, but she gassed out.
Yeah, she tired.
Beating
This
the
motherfucker
fuck out of
tough.
her, bruh. She beating the
Now,
fuck
now,
out
now,
this
now the
girl,
other
bruh.
girl gonna come land by 3 punches, and niggas going, oh, she might have won the round at the end. Like, yeah, I can tell you what's about to happen. Man, get on with this bullshit. She beating the shit
Nah,
out this
she ain't coming
girl.
back in this round. Shit, ain't no
And
way
this
to come
girl
back
is a
in this.
nice champion. The girl, and she's a good fighter though, so it should be tough. It shouldn't be easy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it's easy, but
Nah, but this
Bumgarner
round
doing her
here
thing.
ain't nothing she can do to come back in that fucking round.
Bumgarner doing her thing. She picking this girl apart while she throwing the same 3-punch combinations. Bumgarner picking her ass apart. You gonna get hit.
I told you what was going on. I said Bumgarner might be outlanding her. I said, but the other girl is throwing in combinations, so it looked good, but she gonna get her ass caught. I've been saying that.
Right, but I know you. If it look good, I know the difference between looking good and who winning this motherfucking fight. All right, yeah, the shit look good, cool, but she ain't winning no round because she throwing the same little combination and touching something and getting her ass popped. Like saying to say any round Bumgarner wasn't landing no punches is crazy.
I ain't never say she ain't laying
What
none.
but to be TBH talking about she ain't landing nothing in the 6th round. Crazy as hell.
No, she landing punches.
Yeah,
The
she
other
landing
girl,
punches.
it's just like right now when Bumgarner just went crazy on her. That's an example. Those are flurries, bro. Flurries gonna always look better when a motherfucker throw like 8-10 piece combo at your ass
Well,
and
especially when you
landing.
look like you about to fall out the ring, though.
Exactly.
I mean,
It's
yeah.
but even if you wouldn't about to fall, if a motherfucker land a 10 piece combo on you, what the fuck? That shit look good.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
this
care
bitch
what
throwing
you
3-piece combos and landing 2 at the most, 1.5. Ain't like she just
Yeah, but I
landing
said
all
that.
3 punches.
You heard me say she doing that American shit when you just go
Mm-hmm.
start swinging your hands fast and get caught.
Mm-hmm. Just watching fights with my people, man. I just noticed when it's a good fighter or the fight. Fuck it. When it's Bumgarner, it's like if she don't fucking just dominate and beat the shit out the bitch, she lost the round. God damn. It can't be a close round if she won. Like it ain't never her one.
The
Like
rounds
that
that
shit with Mayer,
I
all
gave
that
that
shit.
girl.
Watching the fight, the Mayer fight, all that
Hey,
shit every
hey,
time, bro. It's like
no, here's the thing. The rounds that I gave old girl, if I did give her one, it probably would have been 4, 5, and possibly 6. And I'm gonna tell you why. It wasn't the fact that she was doing something against Bumgarner. Bumgarner gassed out from throwing them punches.
yeah, she
But
gassed
like,
up.
when she
Gassed
came
up.
out in the 7th round, from what she did in the 7th round, I give her another 10-8 round, even though she ain't knock her out. She beat the shit out of her, but she came back with her energy.
Yeah, she dropped the twice in the 3rd round.
Yeah, the
Twice.
3rd round. That's what I'm saying. And then she gassed out. And the old girl was so messed up that she couldn't even go get her because she really could have stopped her.
Yeah. See, a girl got
Old
heart. I
girl
know it.
swinging now.
I
Old
know
girl
it. She
swinging now
got
because
heart,
she knows
bro.
she tired. She knows she
heart,
tired.
but yeah.
But Bumgarner's still fucking too
Bumgarner
strong.
got
She an
heart too,
athlete,
though.
man. She an athlete, bro. She too strong for her. She an athlete. And she tired. If she wasn't tired, she sure enough would get up out of there.
Man, they both out of there. They both tired to the motherfucker. Because even when a girl
Now,
came on, she had to
Bumgarner a little
stop.
tired, more tired. I think Bumgarner more
Nah,
tired.
you seen Red
Because
when
if she
she
was
came
Yeah,
on, she just
that
stopped
seventh
punching.
round, she was trying to send her ass to the shadow round.
exactly. Because if she was fresh, she'll get up out of there. Trust me. I'm looking at what's going on.
She swung
Even while
herself
she
out the
ain't
third
fresh.
round. Bumgarner is tired. Yes, I say she tired. But I'm saying the girl in the red, when she just attacked and had a good attack, she just stopped punching and bagged into the corner, bro, exhausted. And couldn't
Yeah,
even
from them
fucking defend
punches.
herself, getting punched. You know what I'm saying? Like they both are exhausted. Any two, three,
I think Bumgarner might beat Taylor. I ain't gonna fake it.
any 3-4 punch combo, they gotta recharge. Their asses is
Tough, man.
gassed.
She tough. That's all I can say. She a little bit tougher than this other young lady. Bumgarner is she physical, man. She an athlete. And she tough.
But she good too, though. I
Yeah,
want
she
to keep
good
pointing
too.
that out. This
She
lady in
good
the
the
red
whole
ain't no joke.
she good the whole way around. I mean,
This
she a
little
good
lady in the
boxer,
red ain't no joke.
I
good
think
stance.
if Baumgartner was to fight Taylor, Taylor would be the favorite. But Baum got that power; she might put her ass down.
That'd be a good ass fight,
It'd
though.
be
You
a
can't
great
sleep on
fight.
Taylor, man.
Man, I'm gonna tell you who I like out of all of them. I'm gonna be honest, and I hope she go back up. Serrano, the one I like. I like the way she fight.
Yeah, Serrano the truth.
She
Serrano the
next.
truth. Yeah, she next. She the truth.
I like her more than all of them. That's my from the little that I know about ladies boxing. I ain't no. Hey, I don't claim to be no genius in the ladies boxing, but I'm just saying, out of these little weight classes that I done seen, Micaiah and all of them, and Katie Taylor, I like Serrano.
Yeah. Yeah, I like Serrano too.
They said Tyson Fury, he's supposed to fight Francis Ngannou, the UFC heavyweight champion. He actually left UFC. What y'all think about that? He not fighting Usyk. He's supposed to fight Francis Ngannou, bro. Like, what y'all think about that?
I hope it's just a rumor, and so I ain't gotta pass
Nah, it
judgment
ain't
on
no
it.
rumor, Billo.
Yeah, it
That's
ain't no
what they
rumor.
doing
Just
these days,
Ngannou left
Billo.
UFC.
I
He
know.
just
I'm
left
talking
the
about
UFC.
far as them fighting. I mean, it ain't no dates announced and all that shit. So I'm hoping right
That's
now
it.
it's just
His
a rumor.
brother finna fight Jake Paul, and now Tyson Fury finna fight the UFC fighter. Both of the Furies.
Hey man, hey Bumgarner so tired, bro. She gonna need that fresh win. She's saving herself for the
Oh yeah,
last
she
round. I
threw a
know.
lot of punches, man. She went for
Yeah,
the
she better be
knockout.
saving herself for the 10th
She
round.
is.
That's what I'm saying. When you
Yeah, she
y'all
punched
know when you
herself
go
I
for
out.
know
the
she
knockout
tired,
like that,
Billo. That's why I say she better be saving herself for the 10th round.
when you
Cause
go
she
for the
tired as
knockout
hell
like
in the
that,
ninth.
you gonna punch yourself out, bro. If that ref don't
You
stop
got
that
2
fight.
minute rounds in women's boxing, bro. That's why she's saving herself.
You know, on no girl in the red, tough as hell. She trying to be undisputed too. She
I
can
got
barely stand up.
Baumgartner A1.
That bitch
Yeah,
can
she
barely
tired as
stand up in
hell.
that red. She can
But
barely
see,
stand up.
hey, Billo, but you see, she went crazy in the ninth. Bumgarner didn't. Now watch what happened in the 10th. She
Did you
finna
see
go
how she
crazy
could
on
barely
her
stand
ass.
up over there
Yeah, I saw
stumbling
that.
and bumbling in the corner?
I saw that, and that's why she finna get her ass beat to death in the 10th.
Yeah, I'm
Watch.
talking about her legs about to give out. And she ain't even fighting no more. Her legs buckling and shit over there all over.
Now watch how Bumgarner come out fresh than a motherfucker in the 10th, cause she took that round off.
She took about them last minute for sure, last 30 seconds.
With a hard right, buckled her ass. That girl don't know where she at, bro. Baumgartner beating the fuck out that girl, bro. She beating the fuck out that girl, bro. She just hit her with a right hand at the end of the round, and that girl didn't know where she was at, bro. She went back to the corner. They think about stopping it. The doctor looking at her like, damn. The referee looking like, should we stop it? We finna stop this shit. She taking a beating.
And she might as well
Still
She
finish
stumbling.
taking a beating.
that shit and give her the
I can tell
decision,
you
man.
this. I can tell you this.
She
Y'all
still
might not like
stumbling.
this, but if she ain't get that goddamn knockdown, you might be looking at a fucking draw.
She got 3 knockdowns, bro.
Man,
I mean,
D capping, you capping like a motherfucker, D.
3 fucking knockdowns.
I ain't seen no 3 knockdowns.
You
She
are
knocked her down
wild,
3
bro.
times. I only saw one.
Hell
Twice
nah,
in the
D.
third, right?
Fuck no.
And then she
Man,
didn't she knock her
Bumgarner
down
beating
later?
this girl damn near every round in this fight, bro.
I said if you took away that round, put it like this: if she knocked her down twice in the third, that's a 10-7 round, right? Right?
Yeah, 10-7.
Okay. Now I said if she didn't get that knockdown, we'd probably be looking at a draw. Remember that. Remember that.
You talking about your score, or are you talking about the official judge's score?
On the official score
Okay.
Watch what happened. If she didn't get that knockdown, I could see this being a draw. I ain't gonna be no more
Just
than
dropped
1
her
point
ass
off.
again. What?
Not now it ain't.
How that's
They
not
called
a
that a slip.
knockdown?
They called it a slip, but it was a knockdown. She caught her ass right up underneath the chin.
I'm talking about what the fuck is this ref looking at?
Yo, so hey, I would say she won 3 rounds, but hey, what college did her thing? No.
Scorecard got it. She won 1 round.
Yeah, she won 3 at the max.
I'm just saying I give her 3, but Bumgarner, you know, those knockdowns.
Bumgarner damn near killing in the 10th. I told you she was gonna get in the 10th.
Kill you in here.
Well, I love me this Boricua, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I know Tony Harrison killing it. That's just too much jumping and hugging on each other.
Oh,
I mean, nigga, well, of course.
Come on, man.
I mean,
nigga, those are not normal trainer and female boxer.
Ryan Garcia and Canelo trainer was fucking there.
Man, listen, Ryan Garcia is a candy bar, man.
I don't know, but they is. Hey, Billo, I don't know, but they is.
I'm just because he wrapped his legs around. He wrapped his legs around that nigga. I can screenshot it for you.
Hey man, I'm just playing. These all jokes. These all jokes, so don't take it serious.
He wrapped his legs around that nigga and locked his ankles, nigga.
How y'all feel about the Tony Harrison fight coming up on March 12th?
That's gonna be a good one. It's on March 12th?
I think it's a week before.
That's around the corner.
Yeah, I want to say it's the week before Benavidez and Plant.
Damn.
I think so. Yeah. Cause what? Ain't Benavidez and Plant on the 25th?
Hey, you hear what they talking about? They talking about Bumgarner. How important is it for them to work on her conditioning? I'm telling you, man, she ain't even fight 3 rounds. 3 rounds, she ain't fight.
So in boxing, you never, bro. She went for the knockout and gassed herself out.
I understand that, Billo. I was just saying that she would have won some rounds.
It ain't no training for that. If you gas yourself out throwing a goddamn 100 punches, your ass gonna be out of there. She get like that happened all throughout boxing history. Like, the ref should have stopped it. The ref should have stopped the goddamn fight, but since he didn't, and the other person threw 100, strong punches too, trying to get your ass out of here. You gas out, bro.
That's why women's boxing needs 3-minute rounds, bro. Because Alicia Baumgartner couldn't even fight like the full 2 minutes, nigga. She can only fight for 1 minute of the fight. You throw a flurry and you blow your gas down.
You going up?
Look like Tony Harrison out there, bro. That shit ain't cool.
Hey, all I know is
There we go, man. Bro.
All I know is all I know is, man.
She ain't shit. Fuck it, bro. She ain't shit.
That's a flaw. Because if she had fought that big North Korean bitch,
you gonna go train her? So what, nigga? She just won the fight 10 seconds ago.
It might not end well. You gotta work on that.
Damn.
Yo,
niggas pissing me off talking about she need conditioning.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm not mad at y'all. You know why? At least you niggas arguing over ladies and fighting over them.
There you go. There you
go.
That's a little better. It look a little better. You taking up for the female.
Hey, but you know what? Hey, detail though, bro.
I just announced when I hear some hating ass shit.
Can I ask y'all a question though?
Hey, I'm gonna tell you something though. Detail. I'm gonna tell you something though, man.
Both of them tied.
And my Puerto Rican sweetheart is about to fight.
Alicia Baumgartner got exposed tonight though.
I wouldn't say
Yeah,
exposed, but
she
she
got
got to work on that
exposed.
shit, bro.
Yeah, she
You
got
got 2
exposed.
minutes in a round and you can only fight for 1 minute. That ain't good, nigga.
Well, bet
But
me in
not
the
only
next
that,
fight.
not only that, I just think that girl
Bet
from
me in the
France,
next fight,
bro.
then.
I
Hey,
think
her
Alicia,
endurance is not
being
there,
Hey,
bro.
around.
hey, if she fight Choi, I
I
might
don't
have
care
to
who she
because
fight.
she might have
It
been
don't
fighting
matter.
that big North
Yeah.
Korean bitch, and
You
it
ain't
might
gotta
not have gone
announce it.
that way,
You
bro.
ain't gotta
She might
announce it.
have dropped
Whoever
them
she
bricks
fight.
on her fucking temple, nigga, while she was tired. Because
You
that
ain't
North
gotta
Korean
announce it.
bitch don't get tired,
You
bro.
ain't gotta tell me when your
Alicia
nuts
got hurt
swell
that
up.
last
Whenever
round
your
too.
nuts swell up, just make the bet, player. You ain't gotta tell me what to
Alicia
appease
got hurt
you.
that round too. That
Whoever
last
she
round,
fight,
Alicia got
nigga, if
hurt.
you just bet, nigga. I'll just dry talking. Cause the mayor fight, I got to have fun because all you niggas was hating. So I got to get my bread with some of you
Nah, I
niggas.
just jumped on the panel. I just want to say I
But
like Alicia
that's
Bumgarner. But
cool.
look who our coach is. I think Alicia could be a superstar, but she was playing around with a technical boxer and she was taking shots. If that girl had a little bit of power, like a Serrano, Alicia would have been up out of there.
Yeah, I
She got
think
to
that could
clean
have been the
that
case.
up, man.
Oh,
She
she.
cannot be
Hey, no,
playing
wait,
around.
hold up, Blizzy. She was talking about she wanted to see Serrano after this fight.
I think she needs to run it back with Mayer. Because I think that Mayer fight is interesting because
Bro, that Mayer fight was close. I don't know.
was
Look,
close.
very close.
Her fight
Nah,
was close
I
like
think
that.
Baumgartner clearly
You're
won that one.
crazy.
He won that fight,
Anybody
bro.
saying that shit was not at least 6'4", like you guys is being
I
biased.
mean,
It was
yeah,
close
It
though.
it
wasn't
was.
I
6'4" to
told him
me,
that.
nigga.
I told him
I
that
mean,
if
it
you
could
you
be
could give it to
6'4", but you
Bumgarner,
got a
but it
clear
could have been a
winner though.
draw.
It
It
wasn't
could be
6'4" to
6'4",
me.
but you had a
But
clear
I
winner.
think I
Baumgarner
like
was a clear
Alicia. I
winner that
like
one.
Alicia. She had the power, but she don't have enough. I think Alicia thinks she like this big superstar, and I love women's boxing coming back. This was
Niggas
actually
can't
more
enjoy
enjoyable.
themselves without niggas just.
But I
Oh,
just think that the
crazy.
girl from France, if you guys
I mean,
box,
I mean, I mean,
That's
we
like
are
that
crazy.
enjoying
technical
it, but we
shit
can at
was
least
killing
evaluate
Alicia.
the shit. It's
Yeah,
not.
because
Man,
I
I
think
know what I'm
if
hearing,
those
bro. I've
have
been
been,
hearing this shit for decades. So you can just keep talking. Y'all keep
I
talking.
mean,
Don't mind
Yo,
me.
France,
Don't mind
the
niggas.
me.
girl from France was hitting her
Don't
with
mind me.
clear 1-2s, and she was dropping that
She
last
was getting hit
Yeah.
though. Like niggas can't
I,
act like she wasn't getting
yeah,
cracked.
she was
It's
getting touched
fucking
up.
She was
I
fighting,
think
getting.
bro.
if
Who
it had
gonna
been
get
three
hit?
minute rounds,
Yeah,
Mekalev might have
You
pulled out
doing
a.
dumb shit.
Mekalev might have
are
stopped her,
watching the whole
bro.
entire fight
It's,
thinking somebody dominate, but then it's like, well, it's not like the motherfucker didn't come out unscathed.
Bro, I
You
know
know,
when I watch a fight and a motherfucker land a couple of bitch ass punches, oh, extra
those
effort
weren't bitch
ass
ass punches;
punches,
those were clean
No,
and look
ain't no
punches.
extra
such thing as
effort
bitch
ass
ass punches
punches,
in boxing.
and
If
you
you
want to
get
get
rocked,
all
rocked.
these props for these little extra effort ass punches you throwing, bro, but you
Ah,
ain't making no
Come on,
noise.
man. Alicia Bumgarner, half the
You ain't
knockdowns
making
was
no
a
noise.
throwdown. Was a throwdown. That's what the
bullshit.
referee
You
said.
ain't making
Nah,
no
she
noise with
slipped.
them little bullshit ass punches.
Yeah, you are.
Come on, bro. She was
Yeah.
technically being outboxed a little bit. She
no,
was
she wasn't being
technically being
No,
out.
outboxed.
she
She was
wasn't
getting
being
tired, bro.
outboxed.
She was
But
getting
Alicia
tired.
Bumgarner
Like
has all
there's
the
a
tools.
difference,
But
bro.
look who our coach is. Like all she
Oh
wants to do
shit.
is throw heavy hands.
How you got 2 minute rounds in a fight and you getting tired after the first minute? That ain't a good look, bro.
Exactly.
That's your
Exactly.
opinion. That's
No,
your
no, I'm
opinion.
green.
You
I'm
giving a
agreeing with
dry
you.
ass opinion of
Hey
how the fight
man,
went.
I'm just gonna let
She ain't
y'all know
been
whether
spending
y'all
no
like her or
rounds in the
not.
last 30
Alicia
seconds
Bumgarner
either.
about to get paid.
Like she wasn't
No, she
gassing
about to
out,
That's
get
giving
good
paid.
a
for
I'm not
her.
30-minute.
knocking her,
That's good
bro.
for
I'm
her.
not
Like
knocking
that
her. I just
shit.
think her technique with the see how she came out the first round, her hands dropped. You not
Whatever she do
That's
need
what
to
I'm
work on her
saying.
condition, but she about to get
who
paid.
drop your left hand like that. She's not.
Yep.
She should have got
Bumgarner,
her out of
fight the
there the
way these
third
niggas
round.
want you to fight, Bumgarner. Maybe
She
you'll
should
be
have.
better.
Can y'all all agree she should have got her out of there the third round?
No, the other girl's a champion trying to be undisputed. Tonight is her night too, bro. She went out like a
No,
gangster.
well,
But
yeah, she's a
technically,
European champion. Yeah, European champion. Though.
Well,
Bumgarner,
how
I
did the
had
winner
Bumgarner
become
winning
Hey,
that.
there
undisputed
you
then?
go, Billo. Hey,
No,
Billo,
no,
we
no.
talked about that
Listen,
earlier in the earlier show. They think
cause
that they
I
don't know their
follow.
name. If they don't know
I
their
might
name, they ain't
follow.
shit.
I
How
might
did the
follow a
winner
little.
become undisputed if
I
the
agree with
I
that, but
might
what bro
follow.
just
Listen,
said.
my nigga. Listen, I
They
might follow
fighting
the
for the
ladies a
title, but
little
if you
bit
don't know
more
their name,
than
they ain't
maybe some
shit.
other
They a
these niggas.
bum.
That was a vacant belt that the North Korean bitch I was telling you about. She got injured. She dropped it. That belt was vacant. This was a vacant belt fight, bro.
So this was a bum fight anyway.
Okay, well,
No,
shit.
but I was impressed by her, man. Cause
But
It's her night to
if you
become
but
box,
she
you
undisputed.
gotta
but she
admire the
is
like.
Meckler is a European champion though. She's a European champion.
Bullshit.
But you gotta admire Francis' heart to be. She even at the end of the fight, she still was kind of staggered a little bit, but I think
Bullshit.
she hurt Alicia in the 10th round,
Oh,
and
she
she was
definitely did.
crying.
Man,
Yeah,
she
she
ain't
hurt her.
hurt
So
shit, and
Alicia
she
has to
fought a
clean
great
that
fight.
up.
I ain't gonna take nothing away
she
from
did
this
get
lady.
hurt?
That lady
Come
fought a
on,
great
bro.
fight, man.
Man, that
That
was a
was a
good
great
fight.
fight.
That
That
was a
lady
good
That was
fight.
a
did
It
fight
wasn't
a
no
great fight.
pushover.
No, she wasn't. She fought a
It
Actually,
great
was a
this
fight.
good
whole
fight.
card, I was
A
impressed.
good
What y'all
fight
think about
against
the
a good
last fight?
competitor. A good fight
What was
against another good champion. That's all it was.
hey
Yeah,
that
but
last fight, bro?
if
Man,
Alicia
that
can't get out of
jab
the
was
way of an
incredible.
overhand right, nigga, that's not a good sign, bro. Tighten up that
It's
shit. The
not.
defense and the conditioning, bro.
Well, apparently they couldn't get out of the way of hers
Bro,
either.
I go back through and start naming some fights and fighters for y'all. But bro, if you drop somebody and then you try to knock them out and the ref don't stop that bitch and you gas out, it's been greats like
Oh, I
Evander
can give you one
Holyfield
right
got
now,
tied.
Billo. Billo, you ain't got to go
It's been
back. I
all
can give
time
you.
greats like Evander
Hey,
Holyfield that got
that's what I
tied,
was
Sugar
finna
Ray
give you.
Leonard
I
that
can.
got tied. Like
Hey,
all
I'm finna
time
give you
greats,
one.
nigga.
Hey, Billo, I'm finna give you
Like
one right
it
now.
happens.
Hey, Billo, I'm finna give you one right now. When that nigga Mike Tyson got mad and went crazy, and then after he seen he knocked Evander out and came out and bit his ear the next round because he knew he was finna get his ass beat.
Well, yeah, that wasn't gassing out. That nigga just
Shit.
he just
That
knew he
nigga threw
couldn't.
everything he had. Go back and watch that fight. I promise you. That nigga threw everything he had, and he ain't had nothing else left, and he didn't hurt that nigga. He was like, oh, this nigga finna beat, and he bit that nigga.
Yeah. I mean, that's part of him biting him, but I'm just talking about being. So I'm talking about like out on your feet, like nigga. I'm
He
talking
was
about
finna be out on his feet. He
tied.
was gassed. Go look at it. I'm telling you.
He
There
bit
was
the
a
shit
couple
out of
times in
Holyfield.
the fight,
Holyfield punching
Baumgartner
his
looked
ass
like she
back.
was out on her
That
feet.
nigga
She
was
was standing there
mad.
like a fucking statue, bro. Like she
Yeah,
didn't
she
want
was
to move her
gassed
feet.
out. But that's why I said she got to. I mean, but that's part of being a champion and learning
Yeah.
the strategy of fighting a 12-round fight. That hey, I'm not gonna go all the way out. I got to make sure that I can survive for 12
But
rounds. I want
Exactly.
detail,
to be
you gotta
strong.
understand detail. This is not a 12-round fight. These are 10 2-minute rounds, my nigga. It
Okay,
ain't no
but I'm
12
just saying,
rounds.
even for a 10-minute round, they still got to learn to strategize around that. Is what I'm saying.
Bro, it's
I
women's
feel what you're
boxing.
So let
saying.
me ask y'all a
I
question.
feel
Let me
what you're
ask y'all a
saying,
question.
but I can guarantee you right now, unless you're a boxer, you probably couldn't fight for a fucking minute straight.
So what Serrano and Katie Taylor need to work on because they was out of there too. They was tied in a
Yep, they
bitch
was
at that.
tired too.
So what they need to work on?
Your conditioning, because it didn't look like to
Right.
me the bitch was getting thrown
So
around all around the ring.
all the women need to work on
Look,
conditioning because
But I
the
but
one,
I think
and
no,
that
no,
other
the
bitch
I
was
don't
tied.
look,
the Frenchie who was getting thrown all
I think
around the
it's
ring
bigger
didn't look tired to me.
conditioning
She
Clarissa
though.
didn't look
Shields was
tired to
tied
me,
in the
bro.
bitch. Clarissa
I
was
think it's
tied in the
Hey,
bitch.
put their names on.
I think it's
Somebody
bigger.
new in here.
I
He
think it's
funny as
bigger
hell.
than the
Put the names
conditioning
on.
though.
That's what I mean. Like it's like all
Yeah, I think it's bigger
the
than.
women are tied. I just
I think it's
named damn
bigger
near the
than
top five.
condition. I think
Is he
it's bigger
breaking up or is
than.
that
That's
me?
just my opinion. I think it's bigger than condition. No, I think it's me. I got my AirPods in on my AirPod Pro. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, okay. Yeah, but I'm naming like the whole
Can y'all hear
top
me?
five. You know what I'm saying? Like shit, they all at the end of them 2-minute rounds be looking tired in a bitch. Like they about to pass out.
I didn't see Shadasia Green looking
Hey,
like that. I didn't see
hey,
Ali looking like that,
But
bro.
I ain't seen today's a green fight Serrano or other champions.
hey, y'all. Guess what?
I ain't
Shakur
seen.
just.
I
Hey,
didn't
guess
see
what? Hey, I'm sorry,
Bumgarner look
Billo.
like that in her fifth and sixth fight when she fighting fucking nobodies.
Hey, guess what, y'all? Shakur just responded to Bill Haney and Devin Haney. Because you remember Bill Haney was like, oh, we staying at he said 2023, it ain't gonna be no other champion in the lightweight division. So Shakur did an interview right now. He said, I'm here to prove them wrong. He said his dad said they only gonna be the only champion in 2023. He said, I'm here to prove them wrong. That's what he said.
Okay.
Shakur was
Prove
the
who
shit,
wrong?
homie. See, Bill was doing that talking, and Shakur heard him. Now Shakur talking. Shakur said, he said, because Bill Haney was like, there's not going to be no other champion in the lightweight division in 2023. We got the division on lock. And Shakur was like, they talking like they going to stay. So he said, I'm here to prove them wrong. Hey, you heard that, D? That nigga
Yeah,
Shakur talking crazy.
That Shakur being
Oh, so
nice.
now it's on now. So nigga can't get mad when I talk about it because Shakur talking about it, y'all talking about it. So now it's back and forth. The shit done started again. All right. So back to
What's
Devin
up,
Haney versus
Cruz?
Shakur.
Hey, but I hope that fight actually happens. I like Shakur because Shakur actually want those big fights. That's what boxing needs.
They said
Is
that.
those
They
big
said they're not
fights.
moving up. They said that we got the whole 2023 on lock. We not dropping no belts. So Shakur's like, man, they talking like they staying. And Bill was like, they're not gonna be no other champion. And he said, I'm here to prove them wrong. So there you go. That's the challenge. The Corey can challenge him his own now. So nigga can't say I'm hating or I'm on some bullshit. And come on, man.
No, you ain't hating.
Hey, I ain't catch all of that, H, but I caught the end of that. Sound like my boy back at their neck again.
You seen what
H-Money, you ain't
Shakur
never
said?
hated on nothing.
No, that's what
You
I'm
ain't never
saying.
hated on
I
nothing.
just heard you a little bit.
H, you ain't no hater. You just a passionate boxing fan that want to see the
You
best fight.
you just talk about what you
Yeah,
see.
they try to make
And
it
I
seem
don't
like I
like
was
Devin
hating.
Haney.
I try to instigate some shit. I wasn't instigating shit. Y'all saying y'all got the shit on lock.
I
Y'all,
warned you though, H. I warned you. Did I not warn
got
you?
the niggas on here,
You
bro.
see what
Like, I mean,
Shakur said? Yeah. So now they saying, oh, yeah, you warned me. And you heard what they just said. Shakur heard that. I knew Shakur responded to that. Because Bill was like, oh, we ain't vacating no belts.
I believe Shakur be listening to us, bro.
Shakur listening to
He
everything,
might
bro.
be.
Somebody sending him
That nigga,
shit.
he must have heard me. He must have heard me when I said that shit. I said, look, why did that nigga tell me that he couldn't make the fight? And now that nigga talking about some bad news for everybody. We ain't leaving the division.
He
See?
watching everything
See?
and people said to him shit what's going on.
And I warned them
Hey,
niggas. I said, y'all better not say his name. They been doing good. They
He said,
slipped
I'm
up.
Hey,
here
can
to
I give a
prove him
shout out?
wrong. We gonna
Can I give
find
a
out
shout
then.
out? Shout out to H Money.
We gonna find
Like I
out.
said, when I first started following this page, I used to do MMA and stuff like that. I just transitioned into boxing. But like the knowledge that I got from you guys lives, I watch you guys live all the time. And it's a lot of knowledge that I've learned from being on H Money channels. And salute to H Money.
Oh yeah, hell yeah,
As
man.
far as
Appreciate it, man. Thank you,
Salute.
man. Hell
for sure,
yeah.
a lot of you guys that's on the panel, y'all know
Oh
what
yeah,
y'all
the
talking
mob,
about. I'm
man.
just a
Hell
fan.
yeah, my boy Billo. D tell the truth. Shout out to my boy
For
Boxing
sure.
Historian. Oh yeah, the whole mob for sure, man.
For sure. But as far as Devin Haney, dad talking about this, look, I mean, that's cool, but Devin Haney, bro. This is what I want for boxing in 2023. Can we get the fights, man? Can we just stop all the hoopla and let's go out? I don't want to see Cambozo and all this other stuff, man. I want the best to fight the best. We know Tank is sitting on the throne. We know that. If Ryan Garcia fights Tank, I would give a lot of respect for Ryan to make that fight happen, win or lose. Just because boxing will be back where it should be. So I don't want to hear this and that. We're gonna fight. Just fight, man. Just leave it all on the line. They gonna let the women take over boxing if they let all these good women that fight. Like that was a good fight we just watched. They were banging. There wasn't no the money ain't right. This and that. They fighting for ultimate legacy. Let's let that happen. Other than that, let y'all had a panel like I'm about to watch this Serrano with y'all. I got Serrano all day. I think she the goat in her division, and I hope she pull it out. But Alicia Bumgarner, you got to clean that up because you were catching too many 1-2s in the pocket. Like Mayor gonna come in and check because I think Mayor got something to say. Like the way old girl was giving it to her, like ugh, Alicia, clean that up. You should have got her up out of there. But she'll learn. I mean, she's already got like 1 or 2 losses on her record. She'll learn.
Hey man, who all we got on the panel, man? Say your name. Say your name. Say your
That's,
name like you Beyonce.
nah, well, that's Blizzy from Southern California
Okay.
watching the fight.
Cause I never I know I don't know some of these voices. Some of these voices sound new to me. I'm just trying to see who all on.
Yeah, I'm a new one on the panel.
I know Billo. I can tell that Southern Texas accent from anywhere.
Yeah, you up
Already.
on there. Already.
Already, Billo.
Already.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Texas. Shout out to everybody. Where everybody from?
Shit, I'm down here in Pensacola, Florida.
Shout out to Florida.
Willow, Texas.
So shout
Who
out
else?
to Texas.
Brotherhood, St. Louis.
St.
I think
Louis, go
Hebrew,
crazy.
Michigan, right? I'm trying to think everybody where everybody at.
I can't see who on here right now because of the.
Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier to show it. But Butch
I'm
over in
watching.
London somewhere.
Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, I
coming
want
live
to
from
visit Butch, man. I wouldn't mind going to visit Butch. I love London. It's just too fucking expensive.
You sound like me, man. If you're in Florida or anywhere else, you know how expensive SoCal is, man. Like,
Yeah, man. We Florida, but we got that little cheap southern stuff down here. That's where y'all like to come to retire.
Yep.
hey, man, you got a lot of people retiring in San Diego, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
That's where
saying
my
San Diego.
dad up there in that area in California.
Oh yeah, SoCal like half of. I mean, shout out to the northern SoCal or Northern California people, but SoCal is its own world.
Y'all scaring me from
L.A.
Cali though. Y'all scaring me from Cali, even though I know I probably wouldn't be around none of y'all. But all that, pull up, nigga.
Nah, that
I'm
hey,
like, I better
matter of
stay
fact,
down here where I'm at, where I'm retired. This is where the people go to retire. They ain't looking for no shit. We ain't trying to do nothing down here. We trying to relax.
but you know what, brother?
I'm
But you know what,
listening.
brother? I don't know if you can hear me, but
I hear you.
bro, everything like I'm going to Chicago. Me and my girl going to Chicago to visit
Hell
family
nah. I know I ain't going there.
next week. But
That's too
my thing
cold for
is,
me and too much killing. Cold and getting killed. Them two are my worst nightmares.
bro, I'm gonna tell you, brother, as a man
I
to
know
man,
it's nice.
hey, that's the politics, man. If you stay away from those areas, like that's just like L.A. Like there's parts of L.A. that you got a lot of people jogging at. Ain't nobody finna walk around and be like, hey, you gang or anything like that.
That's
It's the same
true.
thing in
That's true.
Chicago.
You're right.
You
You're right
know,
about that.
every like you can go to New Orleans and eat
Yeah.
some food or whatever,
And
but as long
find
as
some
you
bad
stay away from
areas
the
too. If
hood,
you're looking for it, you can
exactly.
find it. I know
It's
what you're
like
saying.
Florida. Florida got some of the worst
Yeah, we
areas though.
do. We do.
Orlando, Miami, Opelika, like hell nah. But at the
Gulfville.
same time, like if you know the right people, you stay away from the bull crap. You know you good. So like, hey man,
Hey,
I never
trust me,
been
I grew up.
to
I grew up from Mobile, man. So I'm a Mobile
yeah
native. So
Mobile
it's
for
real
sure,
bad
man.
down there. But like you just said, you ain't got to get into it. There's ways you can avoid it. But if you go to the wrong areas, you're gonna get what you're looking for.
Hey D, I was in
And bro,
Montgomery. That shit is one exit away, boy. I'm talking about.
Yeah. Yep.
I
I got
every
exited the
city got
I
racetrack.
got
problems.
family in Montgomery. I
I
got an auntie.
exited. I'm at the little mall part. Then the next exit is like a little racetrack, a raceway gas station. Man, that motherfucker like an after hours.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
talking
about
about.
Montgomery like 2 hours and something from me.
I say, damn. I was just in the uppity area. It was nice than a bitch over here, boy. I went one
But
exit
but y'all,
down, nigga.
y'all know what's crazy though?
Whole different
Half
world.
of Atlanta ain't nothing but Montgomery and Mobile and all them motherfuckers that went over there,
Yep.
Birmingham. I don't know what y'all think, because that's all it is.
Yep.
Yeah, but I got some family from the south and like Charlotte. Like there's some places in Charlotte that's go crazy in Atlanta. But like I was telling y'all, man, I ain't never lived my life with fear, but just smarts, like just to know, like, hey, I'm not no gang or anything. I ain't gonna trip, but I know people who do that. But I don't look for scary situations. I just walk by faith and I just do what I gotta do. I go to
I do
LA
that
whenever
too.
I
I
want
do
to,
that
but
too. But he gave me a little sense too to avoid some of that shit. So I try to avoid what I can. That's just
hey,
real
as
talk. When you get older, trust me, the older you get, bro, the less patience you got for stupid shit that you don't even have to be around. You be asking yourself, what the
hey,
fuck I was around that shit for anyway?
I did it the other day. I was in I say Orange County. I was somewhere and like somebody says, "Oh man, I do a little bit of combat sports or whatever, but I don't let myself dictate what somebody say to me to make me want to do anything. I move around and just it ain't gonna
Hey,
hit my
so
bottom line.
they about to start the main event.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
See
so
why
I'm
about
about
the
to mute
Serrano
my
on
historian,
mic.
here
Let's
historian,
watch
early.
you
this.
there? Yo, historian. Then where my boy at? We got to do the commentary. See, somebody got to
I'm
turn
gonna
their
mute my
TV
mic.
down for me. Somebody got their TV all the way up. They got to go on mute. But yeah, I guess I got to do the commentary. My boy historian locked in. His girl, he love Amanda Serrano. So hey, what you got to say, D? What you
I
got
like
to say
Serrano
before
too,
the fight,
man.
D? So
Hey, I
hey,
like
D,
Serrano. I expect her to roll, man. I think she deserves the rematch, and even if she don't get the rematch, if they want to put her with Alicia Baumgartner, I just think I don't know how big the weight classes are because I'm not familiar with them like that. But I think she'll be a tough fight anyway for anybody. She's the real deal. I like her a lot. That's my favorite one out of the ones I done seen. Her, Katie Taylor, Baumgartner, and Micaiah. She's the one that I like, Serrano. I like her a lot. Don't get offended. Don't get mad at me. That's just my opinion. I don't know a lot about it, but that's the one I like from what I see.
Serrano nice, man. Serrano nice, bro. Like,
yeah, I can't give mad at you for your opinion, D. That's just
I just
that's your
saw,
opinion.
I saw like 2-3 fights now, and she can fight, man. I love the way she fight.
I think she beat Katie Taylor. Shit, on my scorecard.
I did too, man. I did too. That's why I say that's the one I like out of all of them, even over Katie Taylor. I thought she won.
Yeah, I did too. I mean, I like Clarissa Shields over all of them, but then I like Serrano. I like Shields, then Serrano, pretty much.
Yeah, I like Clarissa too. How can you not like her, man? What she doing in the sport? So I got to give her props. I played around being silly, but she is the real GWOAT.
Yeah, she did that, but she did and doing that because she's still active. That's crazy.
And hold on, let me not just stop there either. Hold on, I got to give a special shout out to her because you know what? She not just doing it in boxing. She taking that shit across the street, doing it in fucking UFC, all type of shit. She's something else, man.
Who?
She went in the cage.
Oh yeah, I think she's training to go back in the cage.
That's what I'm saying. I got to give her props.
Yeah, she
is a true warrior. She know what she doing in there. She ain't nothing to be played with.
Not for real.
That first chick that fought tonight, I felt bad for her because the little Spanish girl just was running behind the girl getting hit. I was like, man, come on, man. They shouldn't even let that lady fight. You know how somebody think they can fight and you just put them out there with some real boxers and you like, don't do nobody like that. You know when something ain't right.
Yeah.
She was tough as I don't know what though, Billo. She ain't stopped the whole fight. Kept running. Straight into punches.
God damn.
And I mean to the and had the other girl tired.
From punching her in the face.
From punching her in the face.
That was Angulo's strategy. I'm gonna get you tired by you punching me in the face.
Man, that's why you like to see these veterans, man. These veterans know because they've been there. When they get in there, that's why I say Bud, people talking about how he getting old. It ain't gonna matter, man. He's gonna be always one of them dudes that's dangerous because they know Sean Porter would be one too. Because them type of dudes know how to fight to win the fight by winning rounds and also how to get you tired and just, grab on you and do stuff and then turn it on at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
That's important in fights, man. That's why you never seen Mayweather. Mayweather never looked tired, bro. You can't even find Mayweather breathing hard.
Mayweather TBE, man. Mayweather the best ever, bro. Mayweather the GOAT. Everybody know that.
And for you to be the GOAT, you better be in shape.
Mayweather is the GOAT, bro.
That's why they stay relaxed, man. That Mayweather and Bud got that trait too to be calm under pressure, man.
Yeah, Bud is good. I like Bud, but he just ain't had the big fights like Floyd did. You know what I mean?
And I'm gonna give Earl his credit too, because Earl is a high volume puncher, and I ain't never seen that nigga get tired. He another nigga.
That nigga a robot.
Yeah, he good too. Hell yeah, you're right. Facts, D. Both of them.
But all of them top level fighters because they don't get tired. If you get tired,
and they both building up
I don't care how good you are. Hard work beats talent all day, every day. Remember that.
Nah, for
Facts,
Yep.
real.
D. Facts.
And then you just add the talent with the hard work. You just make yourself.
Now, when you start adding your hard work, that's what your boy Kendrick Lamar mean when he say now the mind starts to meet the motherfucking body, what it's able to do, nigga. When you learn how to be very smart and athletic.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You got to put it all together, bro. Now, it's some people that's just got heart and no talent. But when you got talent and heart and you're going to put it all together, that's how you make something special. And you got to challenge yourself.
Yep.
I don't know this chick, but she looked like she might be a little tough, little something. She look a little tough. Let's see what she got.
Yeah, we about to find out.
Because I don't know a lot about all the other fighters. That's why I'm saying I might just fell in love with one boxer and she might not even be the top boxer. I don't know him like that, Bill O. I only know like 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, they just when it comes to the women, for me, I just be enjoying them, man. And the ones that got elite talent, I just want to enjoy it while it lasts. You know what I'm saying? I think they fight too many rounds for a reason. They be dead dog tired at the end, and it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? But for them 2 minutes, they be get in, man.
Yeah, I know about 8 of them. I'm thinking now. I know about 8 of them. I got about 8.
We learning, D. That's all I'm saying. That's to say we learning about them and they sport.
But hey, look, at least they got me here entertained. You know, they got me on here watching them, talking about them. So be proud, God damn it. I don't know number 8 of you. You'll get the rest of y'all will get known. Give it time, God damn it.
I mean, it even looked different. You know what I'm saying? Like back from when Christie was fighting on Mike Tyson undercards, like these. I mean, just for me, from my eye, they look. I guess technology better, all that shit, but they look, man, they look.
They got a good crowd though for that to be a ladies match, bro.
They doing a thing, like they boxing. They boxing. They not just winging punches. They slipping punches, throwing pull counters, doing all kinds of like they really out there getting it in. It ain't like no tough man, a tough woman, basically. What
Man,
I'm
this
saying.
nigga Shakur talking crazy. This nigga Shakur talking reckless. He said, "I'm here to prove
no, he
Devin
ain't.
Haney
No, he
wrong."
ain't. He can back it up. Don't tell me my fighter.
Hold
on, boy. Hold on, homeboy. Hold on, homeboy. Don't be telling me my fighter talking reckless. My fighter talking with what he know he can fucking do. Don't call my fighter reckless.
Bill Haney wrong and Devin Haney wrong. He said, "I'm gonna be a champion in 2023." Nigga, that nigga put a challenge out there. Now, you know what I mean? Bill Haney was out there talking shit.
That mean get back on your pizza diet. You'll see pizza.
Damn,
you'll see pizza soon.
Crazy now. A nigga can't say I started this and it was me, H Money. I was the reason why. No, I didn't start nothing, bro. He said that. He said they had the lightweight division.
I'll take the credit.
The whole 2023.
Hey, H, I'll take the credit.
Responded. Yep, go ahead. You got it. Take it. You got it.
If it happens.
Oh shit, damn. That girl, dang, what's Serrano look big than that girl. Yeah, Serrano much bigger than that girl, bro.
Yeah, because she went back down. She went back down to her weight class.
Hell yeah, she way bigger than that girl, bro. Yeah, Serrano got this one on lock, bro. I don't know if she might knock this girl out. I don't know if she could, though. We got to wait and see.
She nice, bro.
This
girl came in shape though. I seen this Cruz chick. This Cruz chick can fight though, but she in a little better shape too. She lost some weight, but she felt that body blow though. I can see that.
I would like better fights though. Like this could be on an undercard or some shit though. You know what I mean? This could be on the undercard of a big fight. You know what I mean? But yeah, we got to get some better fights going on. To be honest, especially on a Saturday.
Shit, this is a good fight, bro.
It's cool, but it could be on the undercard or something, though, bro.
This little Cruz chick, I seen her fight. I seen her fight somebody else like not that long ago. But man, Serrano and Baumgartner be so good because they both got the athletic build, man.
Hey, D, let me get some of that commentary, bro. Oh, dang, she backed her up. Serrano wobbled her a little bit. Well, she knocked her off balance. But girl swinging with Serrano. Oh, girl caught Serrano a couple of times, though.
Oh, girl in the
where y'all at, man?
Oh, girl in the blue look like she got socks and shoes off commissary, man.
Man.
Look like they went to the store.
Oh, she throwing back with Serrano, though.
Oh,
she's standing her ground a little bit. She's standing her ground a little bit. See, the rounds will be over quick in women's boxing. So that's why you don't get that many knockouts. But I do like Serrano, though. I like Serrano a lot, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, they rumbling. You're right.
You see her ass in these fucking J's?
I see she got them J's on. The ones on.
The motherfucker sweet.
Man, Shakur talking crazy.
3 colors.
That nigga said, I'm here to... He said, I'm here to prove them niggas wrong.
She toast her strudel already. She trying to fight at Serrano pace.
They said they're going to be the only champions in 2023.
Yeah, I seen her fight before too, man. I saw her last fight. She won pretty convincingly, but
this Cruz motherfucker over with. She trying to fight at Serrano pace.
She lost some weight, man. I'm telling you, that girl ain't as bad as we think. You gonna have to be careful with her. She tough too, but she lost a lot of weight.
Oh, dang. She was getting off on fucking Serrano for a second. Oh, girl getting off first.
I'm telling you. She fucking Serrano up right now in the second round with about a minute and 30.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, good body shot. She was getting off faster. Serrano, oh, dang. She hit Serrano with a left.
Damn, Serrano, you scaring me. I might be fucking liking Cruz after the night.
Older, though, B. Serrano's just much older, got a lot of fights. You know what I mean? And you know how it is when you're a veteran. Oh yeah, she winning this round.
You know what I like, man? I'm gonna tell you something I like when I see these women fight. I'm gonna tell y'all something. Look at their expressions on their face. Look how calm they stay. Look how calm they stay, bro. Look at their facial expression. Even when they getting hit.
There's not that many knockouts, too. Not that many knockouts, for sure.
Maybe you're right. Maybe they can take it.
Yeah, that's what it is. I think that's what it is. That's why I be like that.
Yeah, maybe they can take it because I'm telling you, they come in their ring. They go to commercial right there. Look at the commercial on H.
All right, I'm finna see. I'm behind you. I'm finna see. I'm finna see right now. I'm looking at it. I'm just behind you. My round just finished. It's finna come on right now for me. The other it's finna come on right now. Let me see it. I'm waiting for it right now.
Okay, Baumgartner.
This one of the reasons why Serrano lost to Taylor, though. Her defense kind of flaws at times.
That's why I say they finna make her a star, bro. Cause you can sell her too, man. She a great athlete, good body, everything. And she got a real good personality. Did y'all see her come out to the ring?
Yeah. Came out a little ratchet, you know what I'm saying?
No, come on, man. That shit was cold.
Oh, you feel me?
I didn't see the commercial.
I like it though.
Damn.
I'm saying it in a good way.
I didn't get to see the commercial, D.
Okay, we'll find it. We'll find it.
Commercial never came on for me. That's some bullshit, bro. It never showed for me, bro.
Damn, don't worry. We gonna look, H Money, you got your boy here, nigga. We gonna find that commercial. I'm gonna pull that bitch up on YouTube.
Yeah, I got the man. That's some bullshit.
It's for oofers. Some shoes.
Yeah, that's what I'm typing in. I got him.
Oh, really?
I got him.
Hey, D, let me hear some of your commentary, D. Come on with it. You got that fire commentary. Come on with it, D. Your shit be fire. Come on with it.
Hold on. That's kind of hard to do in here right now.
I got you there. Let me do it until you ready. But we in round number 3. Oh, right hand by Cruz. Cruz is a southpaw her damn self. You know, Cruz trying to shock the world. Serrano fighting in her backyard in New York City, in her hometown. And Serrano with the left hand. Serrano with a left hand to the body. Serrano boxing. 2 southpaws. Serrano looked much bigger than this girl Cruz, man. And like you said, she coming down in weight. Oh, 1-2 by Serrano. Serrano with the head movement. Serrano with a left hand. Serrano getting closer. And headbutt. It looked like a clash of heads. It looked like a headbutt right there. Do we got a cut? No cut, though.
Yeah, she bleeding. Yeah, it's a cut.
Oh, somebody bleeding. So she is bleeding.
Cruz.
And we got a cut. Dang, she got cut from that shit. Oh, I see it, though. I just see that. Oh, shit, she bleeding. Oh, shit.
You still popping Serrano, though.
Oh, she bleeding bad, too. That's a bad cut on the forehead, huh? That's a forehead. It's on the forehead.
Right at the edge of.
Oh, that shit deep. It's like Badu Jack type shit, huh? Oh, she fucked up. Damn.
Damn. Got hair out of her face.
Oh, she don't like it. They try to wipe it off. She didn't like it. Then she a woman. She don't like that shit. Dang. Damn. Oh, that shit bad. Oh, stop. Oh, dang. That's a bad headbutt. That's a headbutt on a. Dang, they might want to stop it. I might want to stop it. That's a bad cut right there, bro. That's a bad cut, D. You got to think about the health of a fighter. They might want to stop. That's a bad cut. That shit deep, homie.
It's at the top though, so they gonna.
Yeah, it's at the top, but it's deep though.
You know, on top of their head they can't see. Like Charleston White said, punch them on top of their head.
Damn. I don't know.
I don't know.
Hey man, I'm just being silly, man. That dude's so stupid, man. That dude's so fucking stupid.
I don't know.
Hey, I'm laughing my ass off. I know y'all had to see the shit.
Crazy, though.
I know you had to see it. You ain't seen it yet?
Yeah, I seen it. That's why I started laughing.
Yeah, that dude crazy,
ain't sharing.
That nigga crazy for real.
Uncle Wayne used to take his hand like this.
I be laughing though because they gonna get him anyway. Why? I'm telling you, man, that dude is crazy. I wouldn't be messing with no niggas like that. That man is something wrong with that dude.
Yeah,
He's funny as hell though.
Oh.
If they mess with him though, I'm gonna be sad when they get him.
Oh, round number 4, Serrano digging to the body. Serrano digging to the body. Oh, Serrano looking very strong in round number 4. Breaking her down. Serrano is walking her down. Serrano is starting to get aggressive. Oh, combinations. Big left hand. Serrano with the power shots. Oh, Serrano looking strong now. She picking that girl apart, bro. Oh, big body shot by Serrano. And the left hand upstairs. Serrano is walking her down, bro. Serrano looked powerful, and the blood is starting to, she bleeding. Big cut on the forehead, bro. And that girl's, man, she look weak now. It looked like she got weak, man. She ain't really fighting back like she was. And she ain't really, good body shots by Serrano, bro. Serrano digging to the body. Hard body shots. I love it. The other girl just slapping with her punches. She really ain't got no power. Serrano winning, bro. That's all Serrano right there for me.
That other chick beat the hell out of somebody the last fight she had, though. You say she ain't got no power. I think it's Serrano. She up there against that world-class competition.
Which chick you talking about?
That Cruz chick. She beat somebody up real good.
Right now?
Yeah, that's who she fighting, Serrano and Cruz.
Yeah. What about it? But she ain't got no power in this fight though, like that.
Now that's what I'm saying. I think it's Serrano the one who the problem, because she beat the hell out of
Yeah.
that other chick she fought.
But you said Serrano
I guess.
moving down in weight. Serrano much bigger than this girl. That's probably
No,
what it is.
Serrano. That's Serrano weight class, but she went up to fight Katie Taylor. That's when I liked her. I said that she the one who I thought won, but she coming back down to her normal division now.
She need to pick it up. That's what she need to do.
Huh?
Serrano need to pick it up.
this nigga. Serrano beating her ass, really though.
I'm seeing the line drop on her eyes. I can't tell.
Yeah, that girl fighting her back now. That's why I was telling H. He's saying she ain't got no power. Hey, she fighting. She ain't come to give up. I can tell you that.
Going into the fight, bro.
She ain't doing no damage though. Now. She ain't doing no damage.
Shit, that girl rough
Serrano
as hell.
Doing damage.
Yeah, Cruz
Serrano doing damage though. Serrano doing damage.
Serrano more focused though. She just throwing. Serrano looking for.
Serrano's
She's setting her ass up.
Too. Serrano much stronger.
Like
Look at Serrano body shots, bro. Serrano landed some hard ass body shots in there, man. She digging to the body, bro. You see that shit? Serrano, she's doing damage, bro. She's landing power shots, homie. Yeah, she's punishing that girl right now. Serrano, she been getting nice, bro. She beating the shit out of this girl.
She been getting nice, but she's starting to progress it now. She wasn't.
Man, I've been telling you that, bro. You just start seeing it now. She been doing it. She beating the fuck out of this girl.
She's setting this girl up. This girl throwing herself out while she's steady, calm, and collective, and setting her ass up little by little. And the other girl just fucking swinging wild. That shit gonna get old in a minute. She gonna knock her ass out 7th round. She's swinging too much. She don't like that pressure being in her face. She just swinging to get up off her ass.
Yeah, Serrano beating the shit out this girl. I told y'all, bro. That shit easy work. Look at the blood on her. Oh my god. God damn. She punishing that girl, bro.
Going
that
to the
shit
6th,
ugly,
ain't
bro.
Going
God
to the
damn. Stop that shit.
I say by the 7th. I say by the 7th or the 8th, she out of there.
Yeah, exactly.
She's swinging too much.
Stop this shit. I ain't gonna lie.
She's swinging too much.
She just getting punched on. I mean, she's swinging though.
She landing too now.
But she
ain't just swinging. She landing a lot of them punches. I just think she gonna run out of gas swinging like that though.
That motherfucker like at the top of her head. Toward the middle.
Yeah, I think she liked that blood. She wanted to see that blood.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah, you know that. You know she do, bro. She want to see more blood, nigga.
You seen that?
Hell yeah. She want to see more blood. What you mean?
Now that could, hey, look, that could be two things. She want that referee to see it to stop that shit, or she just want to fucking go to war.
Yeah, I'm telling you, D.
It's one or the other though, but it is something going on there because she ain't want that blood wiped off.
Mm-hmm. Serrano, bro, she making a statement, homie. Where's Jake Paul at? He not promoting this fight. So he don't promote.
Girl stick her head down. Girl stick her head down every time she punch. That's why you gotta have that. Hey, that's why you gotta have that toolbox, H. That's an example right there of a fighter being able to survive a whole fight because a person doesn't have the right punch for him. Look at her every time she punch. Look at her head. Look at her head every time she punch. If she had a toolbox to come up like Tank, that bitch would lay down.
Man.
You
Hey,
see it?
Shakur talking that crazy shit, boy. He talking that shit.
Oh
Man,
Lord.
I
Oh
want to see what gonna
Lord. She
happen
out of
now.
that now. She out of that now.
It's
She out of
over.
that now.
It's over, D.
It ain't over. You'll see it. It's coming. Ooh. She tough as hell though.
She hurt. That's for sure. That
Cruz tough.
motherfucker is hurt.
Hey
That's
man,
for
hey,
sure.
see, this is what I mean right here. This is what I mean right here. This is what the hell I mean. I don't care if this Cruz lady lose. She on fighting, I'm watching.
Yeah.
That's a warrior, bro. I'm sold.
She
I'm
letting it
sold.
all hang out, man.
Huh?
She putting it all on the line.
That's right, man. I'm sold, man. You see how she couldn't even she barely getting her ass back to her corner. Her tired ass. Hey, her ass tired as hell, Billo. She barely can go back to her damn corner, but she ready though.
Yeah. She ain't gonna lay it down. She had opportunity already to do that.
Oh, no doubt.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, this fight is close on the cards, bro.
I'm telling you, because old girl throwing so many punches. That's why I said the
You
seventh
don't
of the
think
eighth
so?
round. I said the seventh of the eighth round, she was gonna go because she was gonna punch herself out. You cannot throw that many punches just all night. Just keep going crazy. Even though it ain't number 2 minute rounds, but you ain't gonna just swing crazy the whole fight. Sooner or later, it's gonna catch up to you. And I think this is gonna be the round or the next round. One of these two.
Yeah. Cruz is punching on Serrano.
I'm telling you, she be landing. But see, Serrano more calm though,
Right.
without getting tired. She ain't letting the moment. She ain't letting the moment be too
Is that
big.
Serrano blood or is that? I think that's a girl blood on her. Serrano look cut.
Nah, that's old girl head all over the fucking place.
Oh, yeah, I think so too. She is catching Serrano.
Yeah, but see, she ain't got no power on it because she been throwing them all damn night.
Neither one. Yeah, I mean, they
Shit,
both.
Serrano shit gonna catch her. Watch.
If
Man,
Serrano do catch
this
her and
shit,
knock her
man, this
down, it's gonna
scaring me,
be
bro. They got
definitely
these
have
fights
something to do with
even
I'm
as
Serrano
telling
hell on
y'all,
this
getting
man, I
up.
don't care
scorecard.
woman or man. We see some good fights, bro.
This fight even as hell on this
This a
scorecard,
war,
bro.
man. This is a war. A female war. This is a war.
It's a war. Yeah.
Man, and this is a great fight. And y'all talking about this shouldn't be the main event? Well, what should be a main event?
Oh, she popping Serrano. Oh shit.
I'm telling you, that girl can fight, man. I told you I seen her fight. Man, she tough as nails, bro.
And Serrano been popped up.
Oh, they both getting popped.
Oh man. Cruz just threw about an 8-punch combination.
I gotta see some defense from Serrano, bro. She don't have no defense.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That is not a strong suit for sure.
That's why Taylor got her ass when the last time they fought. She won them last 4 rounds. Turned the tides on her ass.
First thing Serrano corner did when she walked over there, man. Let me pat her face. Make sure that ain't you bleeding like that. God damn, your face bloody.
Nah, for real.
He wiped that face off. He like, shit, let me make sure that ain't my damn fighter damn fucked up. I ain't got no cuts to work on.
Misses for Erika. Serrano gets in, gets her punches, and gets out.
Hey man, this girl is in great condition, man. I ain't seen nothing like this.
Nah, for real, man, bro. She is throwing punches every
This the
time.
last round for me saying that she was gonna be out by the eighth because she was gonna punch herself out. No, this is what I called. I said the seventh or the eighth.
Yeah, I heard. I remember what you said.
But I don't think she can get out of there because this damn little woman here don't get tired.
Jab, body shot. She hit Serrano with a nice little body shot.
When she put that head down, you can just expect 6 pieces coming at you from anywhere. She stick that head down, she finna let go. Look, you see that billow?
Every time.
She stick that head down, it's getting a 6-piece off. Oh, you don't know where they coming from. They in the stomach while she down there, up over the top. Look. Hey, that's a nice little style though. I guess she said if you throw that uppercut and I catch you with this overhand right, you ain't gonna like it.
That's about time, Serrano. She timing her now. Yeah, you should have been doing that. Been taking all that punishment for nothing. Yeah. Control the distance and time her. She putting her head in the same spot every time. See Serrano timing her with that left hand now?
Yeah, she trying to set up. I think she trying to set her up though. I think she want to close it out, but don't look like she gonna be able to do it. She tried right there. You seen that when she tried the 2 pieces? She done tried like 3 times in a row to catch her ass. Now
She
she going to
finally
the
figured
body.
it out. You would think, you'll figure it out quicker, man, but she finally figured it out. But she got to make sure she's moving her head at the same time.
Hey man, Cruz a straight warrior though.
Yeah, I watch any Cruz fight, man.
Straight warrior, baby. I got to start getting all on my social media, man. Add all these little things. I don't be liking to get all into this stuff, but I need to. Because I need to give a shout out to Cruz. Cruz doing her thing tonight. Even though she ain't winning the fight, she ain't got nothing to be ashamed of. She gained 1 million fans, I bet.
Wipe her arms and shit.
She just told him she don't want half of it. She don't want that shit.
Yeah, stop. Leave her face alone then and wipe her goddamn arms and shit.
Huh? Yeah. No. I lost my phone.
Hey, Serrano got the. I think Serrano gonna get the victory, but I know she probably like, God damn. But you know what? This is a tough fight to judge, man, because that damn woman throws so many punches.
Yep.
She might not have the best percentage, but goddamn, she sure landed a lot.
And Serrano ain't dropped her, have she?
Mm-mm.
Ain't been no knockdowns on.
Mm-mm. That's why I say it'll be interesting.
Yeah, it might be a little close.
I can see 6-4 either way. What about you, Billo?
I got it 6-3 Serrano.
I ain't got it that big of a gap.
I got 6-3 Serrano. Oh, girl putting on a hell of a fight. Put it like this: it's two swing rounds for sure.
Yeah, I would
It's
go
at
5.
least, I would say 2. You know what I'm saying? But it's at least 2 swing rounds that could go either way because old girl throws so many damn punches and landed.
Exactly, and that's what I'm saying. It's gonna be interesting how they judge it though. But like you said, Serrano is the more she the better boxer and the more accurate. You can see it.
Yeah, I mean, and sometimes points got something to do with preference. I like, Serrano more crisp.
Yeah,
she in and out. She keeping her hands up.
She ain't wasting punches either.
Right. She being effective, so
way more accurate.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, she looks strong while she doing it. She don't look like she affected. The other chick look more affected.
Man, that bitch can take a punch though, because Serrano was hitting her with her best punch.
Yeah, but she getting frustrated. She getting her ass beat.
Hey, Serrano. Serrano came to fight, man. I mean, this chick that was fighting Serrano came to fight, but at this point, it's the better boxer that's winning right now.
Yep. Good fight though, man. That's what I said.
Oh, yeah.
They put on. They put on for the women. Women got to be proud of what they showed tonight.
Oh yeah.
You can tell Cruz is a slugger. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, she's a straight slugger that has no kind of a. She don't know how to throw with no kind of leverage, bro. Like she ain't bending down. She's not, you throwing with her legs. She's just throwing arm punches with her legs straight up.
You know what she remind me of? She got a Madonna style, but just don't got the power behind it. But she
my goodness! Look at that!
Bro.
Look at that blood, bro.
Man, that girl ain't studying that blood.
She gonna duck her head and throw them goddamn punches, boy. And that's what
round 10.
That's the same thing Madonna gonna do.
That's what I'm talking about. Serrano hyping the crowd up, saying one more round, let's go.
Hey, Serrano, man. Hey, how come every time she gets in these types of fights, bro, she'll never get cut or marked up or anything?
Because she covering up good. She holding that damn telephone. You see that telephone over there?
No, she getting hit. No, she gets hit in these types of fights.
But she getting hit where it's got to be straight down the middle more than just some, like scoring you up.
Yeah, that might have been a knockdown. Damn, real.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it was a knockdown because she kind of holding on.
Right.
Yeah. Boy, Serrano tough as a motherfucker, bro.
Hey, both of them, not just Serrano.
Oh no! You know what? The other, Cruz, man.
Cruz, man, you gotta. Hey, that's gonna be your favorite fighter with a loss.
You know what? Hey.
That's why I tell you, it ain't about lose. It ain't about losing,
exactly.
Man. It's how you lose, man. It ain't just about losing.
No, you went up against a great fighter, and you took the fight to her, and
the better fighter won that night.
Hey, man.
Hey, y'all saying that? Hey, y'all saying that? Let's wait.
Her scalp, man. That's the bad thing.
Hey, let's wait to see these scorecards before y'all start talking. Cause shit, this damn woman is fighting back.
Fuck around a draw.
This woman is fighting back, even though she looked stronger. But that girl was landing. She was throwing shit to the body, the head, all the way to the damn bell. She throwing shit.
Yo. The slugger style.
Hey, man. Hey. Serrano, man.
Yo,
the people that she fighting,
the people that she
fighting, her resume.
Yeah.
I hope it ain't no other women fighting like that. God damn.
Bro.
They went to war,
blood all on his face. Nigga, wipe your face.
Damn, dog.
Damn. Blood everywhere.
Hey, respect to these women, bro. They came
what I'm
out.
saying, bro. Respect the women's boxing. I said that earlier.
Yeah, you gotta respect what you saw. Shoot, we don't get these type of fights in men's boxing. Guys be trying to box and play it safe all the time and shit.
If these were men fighting, they would have been stopped that fight for that cut.
Yeah. They probably should have been stopped there. I mean, that cut is on her scalp and whatnot, bro. Like that's sure.
Men would have been over there saying, "Hey, look, the men would have been over there TBA sitting up saying, you think I'm up on the scorecard? You think I'm up?"
For real.
Yeah, I can't continue.
Hey, that girl. Hey, one thing I do know is that girl about to be medically suspended for a couple months, man. She bleeding out of her nose.
Cruz
is tough as hell.
Cruz.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. She didn't go down, man. Wow. She got a chin, bro.
Salute the Cruz. I got two favorite fighters now. I hate they had to fight each other, but we
Yeah.
had to find out where you were.
God, look at that cut on her. Oh my goodness, man. Hopefully she all right after this fight, man.
Yeah, she gonna be all right.
No, I'm just saying the way she collapsed on that stool.
They gonna get some staples, get hydrated.
Man, they gonna take care of that before she even shower.
She gonna be ready, man. She exhausted.
Like one of them dudes told me early in the chat. Man, they gonna stitch that up before she even shower. She'll be making a TikTok video tonight.
Dog.
Oh wait, Lee. Oh, that's Lee Wood. that Lee Wood fight last year with Mike Conlon should have been fight of the year. I don't know what people were seeing last year.
Oh, that's a good candidate for sure. It definitely could have been fight of the year.
Yeah, she had a chin, bro. She took some shots.
Yeah.
Hey, man, golly, man. I'm looking at these women fight, man, and I don't know. They might be better than the men.
No bullshit.
I mean, are they better boxers than men? No, but they got bigger balls than the men.
Yeah, bro. Hey, they put it on the line, bro.
Hey, that's sad though. I mean, these females got more balls than these men do in boxing.
Nah, y'all niggas tripping. Y'all niggas
hey, I'm just being honest. I mean, these guys will get these girls will get up in there and
honest.
I mean, I don't. Hey man, I'm looking. I'm looking. Hey man, I'm looking and I'm thinking.
Nah, not the best fighter in the world. Not the best fighter in the world.
They're not better. No, ain't nobody saying they're better. They just
who tested himself and moved up.
We ain't talking about him. We ain't talking about him.
Yeah, we ain't.
What y'all saying?
Y'all talking about overall. We talking about overall.
Well, yeah. So y'all gotta say it like that. But y'all saying like it sounds like y'all saying like.
No, they're not better. No, I said they're not. They're not better boxers. They're not better boxers. They're not better. Listen, they're not better boxers, but they got better. They're. It's obvious that they're tough and they're willing to get in the ring.
And they willing to prove. They willing to prove that they can win. And they ain't backing down from each other.
Don't start that bullshit.
No, I mean, I got to call a spade a spade.
D gonna set you up, bro. Don't do it, bro.
No, I'm just being honest. These females are going out there fighting and whatnot.
I just seen Ace Money. I just seen some man that made me
to get cooked right now.
Hey Ace,
he's talking crazy.
Man, they got me. Hey Ace, that might be my new favorite sport. The hell with men's, I might like the fucking ladies boxing. That's where I might be
tripping, nigga. This big Usyk, nigga. Usyk all day, nigga. Big Morrell, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
Man.
Abdullah Mason, nigga.
Them niggas need a dance partner though. Them niggas ain't got no dance partners. These motherfuckers got dance partners.
Usyk just Morrell about to fight the winner of Caleb Planet Benavidez, nigga. Morrell about to fight the winner of Caleb Planet Benavidez. Usyk just beat Joshua 2 times, nigga. What is you talking about? Y'all gonna make me get loud in this motherfucker. I ain't trying to get loud, nigga.
Yeah. Overall, man, guys ain't trying to get up in the ring. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, well, Usyk get up in the ring, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Oh yeah, he will. Yeah,
we said that. It's a lot of them that will, but they ain't got no hold.
We're talking about Usyk, Devin Haney. We're not talking about guys that we know. We're talking about.
Hey, H, I'm gonna tell you like this. You didn't see the first fight. You didn't see the first fight, H. Hey H, you didn't see the first fight. It was a Spanish girl in there, man. I felt bad for her. She didn't know how to box, bro. But that motherfucker came the whole night, full blast. She's just getting hit in the face, just chasing it, getting hit in the face the whole fight. She ain't never stopped coming for 10 rounds. Them motherfuckers warriors, bro.
Yeah, you're right. I respect it, man. I respect it for sure. I'm not gonna knock it.
They warriors, bro.
And then to get 2 undisputed fights on the same card.
This ain't even the first time they do that. That's like natural. That's like every fucking weekend. Shit, that's what I'm telling you. I might have me some new shit.
I done seen 2 unification fights and shit like that, but I ain't never.
Hey, I seen her in the underweight class for unification. Serrano. That's how I started liking her. I seen her fight Katie Taylor. She already back doing another fucking unified division. Damn near not even fucking a full year apart.
Hey, big shout out to my boy C Wood. C Wood, you said you disagree with me. C Wood believes Terrence Crawford is the best fighter in the world. I said Usyk is the best fighter, and it's okay to disagree. I mean, hopefully one day we can debate it. Me and D was debating it all day today. You know what I mean? And me and Billo, the whole panel, and yeah, man, it's cool. Y'all ain't gotta agree with me all the time, bro. It's okay to disagree. I'm cool with it, bro. And like I'm cool with
no doubt.
it. Yeah. Already, bro. Like Deep rock with Shakur. I like Haney. It's okay. Shakur is calling out Haney. Like Shakur is barking at Haney again. This time he you know what I mean? Ain't no he texts me behind the scenes and all of that. You hear what he's saying? He barking loud, bro. You know what I mean?
What Shakur said? What he said again? I don't think everybody heard.
Shakur said I'm coming for the belts pretty much. And he was like, 2023, I'm going to be a champion. And Bill Haney said in 2023, ain't nobody going to be a champion but Haney. And Shakur said, I'm here to prove you wrong. He said, I'm going to prove Bill Haney wrong. That's what he said. He talking on shit like he barking loud.
Bill Haney basically said that bad news for the 135 division. We were gonna relinquish the belts, but we ain't relinquishing no belts. Anybody want a belt, got to come through us, basically. So he was saying he was gonna move up, but now he's saying he ain't gonna move up.
The court took exception to that, bro.
Oh, there's a way to.
I already told them. I said, but here's the thing. I don't want to hear, and that I don't give a goddamn. You dumb motherfucker! Don't you take your ass nowhere and go play? Don't go play no fucking football and basketball and on your fucking skateboard and tell me no, you fucked your arm up or you got hit in the fucking accident, motherfucker. If you leave that division after making that statement, it's gonna be a problem. Because if you come back in 2024, I expect you to be there still holding them belts.
Yep. Remember, D, and they told us like after the Loma fight, they was gonna move up in weight, and you know what I mean. But now somebody got their TV up so loud. Like, could you turn your TV down, please? But yeah, man. That nigga said he wanted to fight, bro. You know what I mean? Like, they said they said they was gonna move up in weight. They told us right after Loma they was gonna move up. They said, well, stop talking about that Shakur fight, because we were saying after Loma you could fight Shakur, and they was like, nah, we ain't gonna do that. We was gonna move up in weight after Loma, but now you know what I mean. You see,
that's why I said that. I said the fight. That's why I said the fight is supposed to be.
Oh, they having the rematch. Y'all see that?
Somebody got some shit going on, bro.
They
Go ahead.
The rematch right now. Taylor and Serrano.
I see that. Let me turn that up. Let me listen to that.
Oh, they announced it, the rematch?
In Ireland, May 20th.
Oh, they gonna make money on that one. That's a money play. That's why they going out there.
They going to her backyard because she came to Serrano backyard for the first fight. The first fight was
to define the.
Hey, historian, go on mute, bro. You got some shit going on, bro.
What's up?
Man, mine cut off on me right when she was getting ready to say it. So what? She finna come down and try to fight her, or she want her back at the same weight again, or they gonna meet? Anybody know?
I'm listening to it now. Let me see if they gonna announce that part.
Man, women's boxing the shit, H. I'm sorry. That's my shit.
That's
Yeah,
my
it's
shit, man.
exciting.
You
I
see
get
how
it.
quick that shit happened, H? Wait a minute, bro. I just told you that I watched this fucking woman fight for fucking undisputed, like fucking a couple of months ago, and I just watched her do it again at another division, and this motherfucker finna get another one. Hold
Show you
on,
ain't
bro.
shit to do it in women's boxing. And show you it ain't hard to do it in women's boxing, bro.
Shit, it showed me that they getting back up in there.
Yeah, but it shows it ain't hard to do it in women's boxing, bro. And like,
No,
I ain't
bro.
gonna lie, these fights should be on like really some undercards, like of men's fights. This should be on the undercard of
no.
yeah,
Men should be on the undercard. Men should be on the undercard. They should be pay per view.
You nigga, you
men should be on the undercard.
Hell nah.
They ought to let fucking. They ought to start that shit off with some niggas
crazy.
like Rashida Ellis and Tiger Johnson them, and then work their way up and let
I respect it though,
and
D.
then
I respect it, D. You like it though. You like it.
When they get
It's
to
a
the
good
fucking
thing though
top,
that you like
let
it.
the ladies fight. Let the ladies fight.
Look,
Two ladies fight.
look.
I'm happy that you like it though. Hey, listen,
I'm
D, I'm
gonna
happy
say
that
this.
you like
G
it.
strings. Let the
Hey,
ladies fight
7
with G
division world
strings.
champion.
Yeah, but
Pay per view.
7
I
division
prefer
world
men's
champion.
boxing. With me myself, I prefer men's boxing, homie. On the men's side,
Well,
bro.
they don't exist too much no more. It ain't a lot of that left.
Yes, they do, man.
Yeah,
You
that's true.
tripping. You niggas tripping like a motherfucker. That's that dumb shit. Yes, it
Hey,
do,
It
bro.
ain't a
Come
lot
on,
of
bro.
that left. It's some still left,
mean,
but
some
it ain't a lot
yeah.
of it.
Well,
I think the boxers would agree with me too.
I know Terrence Crawford agrees.
I mean, who is Terrence Crawford? He's just one man. Who is Terrence Crawford? He's just only one man. Like, he's a great fighter. He's a great champion. He's one of the best.
I know Shakur agree
one
with
of
me
the
too.
best.
Hey, TBH, I know Shakur agree with me too. And Usyk too.
Hey, Shakur agree with what?
Yeah.
You agree with what, D?
Ain't too many men.
With what we
There ain't
said,
too many
there
men
ain't a
boxing
lot of
nowadays.
men boxing left. Not a whole bunch.
You believe so? You believe that? You think so?
I think you believe that too. I
What
think you
about
believe
Usyk?
that.
Somebody
What
said that
about
Puerto Rico's
Shakur?
the most.
All right,
Somebody
hey,
said
D,
that Puerto
I'm gonna
Rico's
give
the
you
most
some names.
overrated,
Let me give
overhyped.
D some names. Let me talk
You're
to
not
D.
finna single
Hold
me
on,
out
let me
like that
talk to
on
D.
all
Let me
of
go
them.
one-on-one with D.
No,
D.
you're
Hey,
not
D.
finna single me
What
out
about?
like that.
Hey, D.
I
What
plead
about?
the
Hey,
fifth.
D.
I plead the
Hey,
fifth.
D. Hey, D.
Yes, I
What
plead the
about
fifth.
Shakur?
Yes.
I'll be back on.
All right, peace
Hey, I'm
out,
gonna
bro.
plead the fifth on all of them.
Hey,
But
D.
you
What
already
about
know I'm gonna take
Shakur?
up for them two, Shakur and Crawford, and after that, I'm pleading the fifth on all the rest
All
of them
right.
because I ain't
What
finna go down there.
about Usyk?
Cause them
Okay,
my
listen
fighters.
to me. Listen to me. What about Usyk?
I don't know. I ain't answering
You even
nobody
said
else.
Usyk was the truth. You even said like, "Hey, you
Yeah,
right." Like,
I did. So you
all
already
right,
know
so
then.
give him his
You know, I
grams
ain't
then.
answering it though.
Put him
I
up
plead
there.
the
Put him on that
fifth.
pedestal. What about
I
him?
plead the fifth. I just plead the
Damn,
fifth.
that's crazy. You gonna question Usyk, a man
No,
that
you
went up
ain't
to
finna put me
heavyweight and
cause
beat
see, you gonna
Joshua
get to
and
somebody that
beat
I ain't
all
gonna say
heavyweight
yeah, and
champions?
then I'm gonna be stuck. So I'm
All
not
right, so
saying
okay.
nobody.
All
None of
right, so
them
I
two.
got you. So look. So what about
Shakur and Bud. That's it.
all right, wait, listen. Okay, I got you. Listen. What about Jermell Charlo?
Shakur and Bud.
All right, what about Tyson Fury?
Shakur and Bud. I'm just here
And
so I won't
that's
get
how you
fined.
rocking? That's how you
I'm just
rocking?
here. I'm just here so I won't get fined.
Yeah,
I'm just
boy.
answering the question
That's
so I won't
crazy.
get fined.
Man, hey, Usyk did what he needed to do.
Hey man, y'all know the ones like that. So I ain't finna, you ain't gonna put me on the spot to answer for everybody though. I'm just saying
What
like
about
my
Earl
man
then? So
TBH
what about
said.
Earl?
Like
What about
TBH said,
Earl?
it ain't a lot of it
What
left, is
about
it
Earl
TBH?
Spence? What about Earl Spence?
Hey man.
Shakur and Bud. Shakur and Bud,
Hey,
nigga.
Shakur and
I'm gonna answer
Bud,
that for
bro.
you. Yeah, Shakur and Bud,
There
nigga.
you go.
I ain't mad at you because you comfortable with those two. You just ain't
Yeah,
comfortable
them
with
the two that
everybody
I
else.
know, and I watch how they fight and I watch how they move.
But I thought you liked Usyk a lot too, though.
I do, but I just don't want to go because now I'm going when I start getting over my
two fighters that I like that I stand behind. I think they're great fighters. After that, I'm gonna start getting into other people fighters and everything else. I'm just talking about my fighters. I know my fighters
I
are
know
some
one
men
thing.
left in boxing.
Usyk knows how to
So
make
I
the
can't
big fights
judge for
happen.
nobody else because them other people fighters. I'm gonna let them judge their own fighters.
Usyk makes the big fights happen.
See, like he taking over for you. There you go. He letting you know about his.
They fighting at lightweight, D. And I didn't realize Serrano is the featherweight champion, so she go up 2 weight classes to fight.
That's what I was saying. That's what I was trying to say. She bad, bro.
She go up 2 weight classes to fight her.
And that fight was.
And she beat her to
I
me,
thought
like
she
I
was gonna
said.
beat
Yep, I
her
think
way
she
I
beat her
quicker
thought she
than.
too.
won.
I thought she was gonna beat her way quicker
I
than
think
that,
she gonna
man.
beat her this time better though.
And she seemed like
Katie?
the stronger fighter.
No, I think
She looked like
Serrano
it
is
too.
gonna beat her better than. I think she won the first time. She just didn't get the decision, but I think she's gonna
Who you
beat
talking
her.
about with Katie?
Yes, we
Yeah,
talking about the Katie Taylor fight.
Okay.
Yes,
I
sir.
see.
We talking about Katie Taylor.
Man,
That
Serrano
was
should have took this girl out of here, man. That girl had no fundamentals. Nothing. She could have easily timed that one.
yep. They agreed to fight again. That's what we was talking about.
Oh, Cruz
Hey,
and them?
no,
No,
it's a rematch. Serrano and Katie
Serrano
Yeah,
Taylor
and
got the
I've been
Katie
knew
rematch.
that
Taylor
one.
came in the
I've
ring,
been
and
knew
they're
that
gonna
one.
fight again.
I've been knew that one. It's gonna be in Ireland.
So why
I've
did
been
you
knew that.
say Cruz?
No, I didn't know
Exactly.
what y'all was talking because when he said Serrano was gonna fight again, he didn't put Katie. So I'm like, I've been knew Katie was gonna fight her again. I thought they were gonna do it again with Cruz. I'm like, the fuck no. She should have got
Oh
Cruz out of there.
no, we talking about the Katie Taylor. They fighting again,
I
and
got I
he
got
was saying
Katie
he
though.
thought she won the first one. I thought she
Oh,
won the
that's
first one
tough.
too, but it was a
That's
good
tough.
fight either way, man. It had definitely had
Yeah,
some
it was a
swing
good fight.
rounds.
But I thought Serrano won myself. That's why I said I like her as my favorite fighter. But Cruz just got me. She just took my heart. She won my heart over, bro.
Nah,
Cruz is a
for
Cruz is
real,
a
beast.
man.
G. Cruz is a G.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, but it was so weird that Serrano couldn't get her. Like time that shit. Like she was literally like haymaker and ducking, haymaker and ducking.
She timed
I'm
her a
like
few times. She couldn't get her out of there though. She timed her a few times,
a
popping
few
up with that
times, but I'm
straight left.
saying like dude, she never bent her knees. She was bending at the waist.
Hey,
Like she was meant to
you
get
know what
knocked.
I'm gonna name her? You know what I'm gonna name Cruz? Guess
Pitbull.
what? Miss Pitbull. God damn it, Miss
Yeah.
She
Pitbull.
got the last name
I
already.
know it, and she fight like that might be a fucking sister or brother. I'm calling that motherfucker Miss Pitbull.
Nah,
Yeah,
that'd
Miss
be a good
Pitbull.
nickname. That'd be a good nickname.
I got Katie
Yeah,
though winning the next one though.
she can
Katie's a
fight,
G.
bro. She come with it. You gonna have to.
Who
You gonna
who
have to
who
beat.
Clarissa Shields gonna fight though? Like, is there anybody else?
I think she training for that PFL shit, for the MMA shit again.
I don't want to
The
see that
last thing I
shit.
Clarissa
read,
whooping ass any kind of way y'all want it.
yeah, last thing I read, that's what she was doing.
That
Nah, she
motherfucker
is
doing
though.
everything. However you want to wrestle, motherfucker, I beat your ass. You
Hey,
want
she
to
told
fight, I
Savannah.
beat your ass. You want to
She
do some fucking karate, I beat your ass. What you want to do? She around this bitch just fucking kicking ass however you want it.
Let's fight. Basically, at the end of the day, goddamn it, let's
hey,
fight.
she told Savannah she'll fight her in PFL.
Hey
If you
man,
really want to get down,
hey,
nigga.
that's why I said, man, let me stop, man. I gotta put some fucking respect on her name. That woman walk around this
nigga,
motherfucker choosing your sport. I beat your
nigga
ass.
David Morrell, the
What you want
chosen
to
one,
do?
nigga. Nigga David Morrell, the chosen one, nigga.
Uh oh.
David Morrell,
Uh
the
oh.
chosen one, nigga. Nigga,
Uh
David Morrell,
oh.
the chosen one, nigga.
That's
David
for
Morrell
sure.
coming for all the smoke, nigga. He coming for Benavidez, nigga. He coming for
Uh
Caleb
oh.
Plant, nigga. He got the winner, nigga. He want the winner of that fight, nigga. Only 8 fights in. You know how we do, nigga. We lock him up, nigga, and we set fades up, homie. And guess what?
Hey,
Shakur
hey,
and Devin Haney, we back on that shit, nigga. We about to get back on that bullshit again, nigga. Devin Haney and Shakur, nigga, because you got Shakur
hell yeah.
barking, nigga.
Hey, I
Nigga, we
wanted to
putting
ask
that
you
shit,
something though,
nigga.
H. What you think about?
What's
Hey,
up
H,
with
what
it?
you think about the press conference of Benavidez and Caleb Plant?
I like it. I love it. Bad blood, nigga. You
Oh
know
my
how
goodness.
Benavidez is. But yeah. You seen that shit? You like it?
Hey, Caleb fucking with him though. Caleb told that motherfucker, he say, you told us we had to fight in these gloves. You wanted a 22-inch ring. I ain't tell you to sign that shit.
So I heard Caleb said something about him being on
Hey,
cocaine or something.
he fucking with him.
I
He
heard
say,
that shit
I'm gonna
bother
be
him.
there. Look,
Is
I'm gonna
it?
be at the fight. I'm gonna show up the night of the fight, and I ain't gonna be high on cocaine. Goddamn it.
Yeah, I heard that when he
He
brought up the
fucking with him,
cocaine
bro.
shit. I heard when Caleb Plant brought up the cocaine, like Benavidez, like it bothered him and shit. I heard
Yeah,
like that shit was
Benavidez.
started fucking with him.
Hey, but here's the thing, though. I will say this though. I didn't like the fact that Benavidez's dad, was calling
Yep,
him,
I'm the same
bitch
way.
and all that. I didn't like that part. But here's what I do like. Hold on.
His dad was
Yeah.
doing that.
Yeah, his dad called him a bitch and everything. And Caleb
Called him
said
a
something
hoe,
about it. He was
Somebody
like,
gonna his
he was
dad be
like, don't
doing
nobody
that.
trainers. He say
His
trainers
daddy
don't
a bitch.
usually say that
His
shit to
daddy
the
a bitch.
boxers.
Benavidez daddy a bitch ass nigga, bro.
So,
Cokehead ass nigga, bro.
but
He just like T.O. daddy, bro.
but hold on. Check it out, H. Check it out, H. But one thing I did like, that nigga Benavidez say, listen, I promise you, I'm gonna knock your ass out before the 6th round, and I promise you, your ass going to the hospital. I say, damn.
Man,
He
him
said,
not,
your
you know
ass done
how.
been down.
Look,
He said,
go
you
ahead,
done
D.
been
I'm
on the
sorry.
canvas. He said, you done been on the canvas. Caleb said, yeah, you done been on the canvas too. He said, yeah, but I got up. He said, your ass quit on the canvas. He said, I'm gonna put your ass in the hospital.
That nigga Plant talking about I got up. I got up. Yeah, but you
Hey,
got
Morella
stopped.
beat the fuck out of both of them. Morella
Yeah,
beat
it's
the
gonna
fuck
be a
out of
good
both of them.
fight.
He gonna fight the winner, but guess what? Benavidez and his brother, like and his dad, all of them, that's how they act. And they even try that shit with Bud Crawford. That's why Bud Crawford swung
Yeah,
on the
but they ain't
dude
mess with Bud
on
though. None of
let
them
me
mess
finish.
with Bud. Only
Well, they
Jose.
was messing with Bud. Let me finish. Yeah, they was
Only
messing with
Jose.
Bud. Let me finish. And Bud, that's why Bud swung on him at the weigh-in. But that's just how they roll. The Benavidez family, and Benavidez, his brother, they all do the same shit. You know what I mean? Like,
I
you know what
got
I mean?
you. I
I
got
know
you.
that's what his brother did, but he
No,
act
no,
like
no.
his
You're
brother.
right.
That's
You're
what I
right. But
think.
the difference was though, Bud always had respect for David Benavidez, and Benavidez always had respect for Bud. But you're right. Jose did start the same shit up just like he did. But I'm just saying it was
Exactly.
different though because both of them had bad blood with Caleb. Benavidez ain't
I don't think the daddy did Bud like that though. But it was
exactly. That's what I'm saying. They ain't have
it
bad
was.
blood with Bud. It was
I'm
only
talking about the daddy. He
Jose had
calling them
bad
bitch
blood.
ass. He was calling them
Oh yeah, his daddy wasn't
hoes and
vocal like that
everything.
at that time. His daddy
Yeah,
got more vocal.
he
So his
was calling
daddy now
Caleb
is
Plant
like,
bitches and hoes, bro.
Yeah,
Like
he was tripping on Caleb Plant,
man,
bro.
his daddy a bitch. He the
I ain't
hoe.
never heard him
His
do that.
daddy the
I ain't
bitch and
never
the
heard him do
cokehead.
that.
right.
And it
Daddy a
sound
bitch and a
like
cokehead, bro.
that
That nigga a
sound like
junkie,
his
man. That
dad.
nigga on that nose powder.
It sounded like
What you
his
say?
daddy was mad. His dad was more so mad at him
That
making
boy
him
got
wear them
sugar boogers,
gloves
huh?
and that 22-inch ring. That's what
Yeah.
it
Got
sounded
them
like.
sugar boogers, man.
Yeah, Billo. Facts.
Hey, they already got
Hey,
the
so that shit was
Serrano and
lit
Katie
though.
Taylor
You
fight
know, I
set
seen
up.
Shakur was at the fight for to support Richardson Hitchens. And then you had Clarissa Shields at the fight just to support women's boxing. You know what I mean? So
Serrano and Katie Taylor
that shit was
fight
hard
May
though.
6th.
Carissa
Kind of
fuck with
nice though, low
Bumgarner
key.
tough though. Carissa
Are they
fuck with
fighting?
Yeah,
Bumgarner. They
she
both
yep
of them.
now, yep.
Serrano and Katie Taylor fight May 20th in Ireland.
Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Already said that.
Rematch soon.
Hey
Hey,
man,
but you see
I'm
the
about to
difference
get
in
up.
conditioning below? How the two fights, you see what I'm talking about, bro?
Did I see
Hey man,
what?
The
hey man.
difference in the conditioning. How Amanda Serrano was able to fight every minute of the round.
But she wasn't. But in the Katie Taylor fight, did you see the conditioning? How she was tied though.
So we
Serrano
see
just
we
don't
got
got
some
no
improvements.
defense, bro.
Yeah.
That's she fighting a
Hey man,
different
what y'all
fighter.
talking about? Ain't none of them in better shape than goddamn Cruz.
She
Cruz
fighting a different
goddamn was
fighter.
getting rocked
But that's a whole
and was
different
swinging
fight.
the whole motherfucking fight, nigga. Cruz threw
ain't
8
nobody
piece
better than
combinations all night.
Clarissa Shields. Clarissa Shields,
Yeah, Holyfield don't
she the
get tired
best.
every fight, but when he tried to knock that nigga out and he threw his load, nigga, he was tired for the rest of the fucking fight. Like it happens.
Clarissa Shields the goat.
That's not a repetitive thing. That's not a repetitive thing like Bumgarner. Like you seen Bumgarner get tired in her 10th fight and 9th fight, and just every fight you watching her fight, she get tired and go out like that. Like that's what I'm saying. Tonight is an anomaly. That's what I'm trying to say. In my opinion.
So what you think? She shouldn't be getting wore out?
Not after throwing just like a 5-punch combination and like you gassed. Like
You
no,
say
bro.
she getting wore out. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. What you talking
Yeah,
about?
because she threw all her punches. I mean, she tried to get it out of there in the 3rd round.
You throw one flurry and you gas. Like no, bro, it don't work like that.
So what you saying? She can't
What
be
don't
shooting
work
no
like
loads.
that? What don't work like that?
I say. So what you saying? She can't be shooting a load.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's one of
that's
your
what I'm
quotes
saying, D. That's
again.
exactly what I'm saying, D. Double entendre. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, because if she shoot a load, she ain't gonna have no energy.
Yeah.
Basically.
Double entendre.
So
Why you
she
trying
gonna
to
have to
make it
box the whole
harder than what it is,
12
brother?
rounds. She gonna have to box.
It's just a boxing conversation, and throughout the history of boxing, me watching fights, I seen fighters throw they load, as Uncle D just quoted. Nigga trying to get a fighter up out of there, and when the ref don't stop it, and you didn't sit around and threw 50 punches hard as you can damn near in a row, your ass be tired and what? So now you ain't moving and you ain't doing shit like you normally be doing it. You tired.
And
I'm
if
not
you want to do
disagreeing with
that,
That's
you
a
you
on
have
that,
to
single
but
fight.
condition yourself to do it.
you're basing your experience off men fighting in championship fights with 312s, bro. I'm basing off seeing a fighter not be able to fight a whole minute in a 2-minute round fight. So it's just a little different. That's what I'm saying.
So
Basically
it's an
what he's saying
isolated
is she gonna have to
situation. You
train like that.
comparing
If
the
she want to
whole
fight
rules
like
of the
that, she
sport.
got to train like that. If she
Exactly,
It
want to
don't
D.
fight
matter.
like
It
that,
don't matter
she have
if
to
it happened
train
in
like
the
that.
first
If
minute,
she want to
second
shoot
minute,
out
or
1 or
when
2
it happened,
lows
bro.
in a 10 rounder, she gonna have to start practicing like that. Shooting 2,
Now
3,
you get
4 rounds. She gonna have to get right. You gonna have to practice the way you want to fight. Can't shoot no lows off and you fucking dead after that.
It's a learning experience. It's boxing. It's a
She
learning
only
experience.
15
It's
fights
boxing.
in.
Say it again. How many?
15.
That's from the 15
Yeah, you
fights
ought to be
in.
to figured it out by now.
Undisputed, beating some hot. Damn, 15 fights. Well, shit, the men. It sure take the men a long fucking time to be figuring shit out.
Now
She
they just be
15 fights
matching them
in,
niggas up.
undisputed, beating the best in her division.
It take them niggas a long time to figure it out because they be letting them niggas mismatch.
That's what Usyk did, bruh. That's what Usyk did, Billo. Usyk became undisputed with like 15 fights at a cruiserweight.
Exactly. What's the point of sitting on here talking about Usyk flaws and all, but he need to improve and like you finna go train that nigga or something, man? Usyk a motherfucking beast, nigga.
Well, we
And
can
whoever you
critique.
put him in
You know,
there
that's all
with,
we doing is
He
he
the
gonna
critique.
best
fight
fighter in the
hard.
world, bro. I can
Man, I'm
honestly
talking
say he the
about it's
best fighter
certain
in the
people
world.
when they
That's
when
how
they
he
talking
moving.
and I'm hearing them. I guess maybe that's what your channel would be about.
Hey
And I
man,
would
y'all
have to
not
check
pulling
you out.
Crawford off top of
Just
that crown.
everything that a fighter can improve about themselves. If you want to create a channel like that, then fine. But just every comment, goddamn, is just something. How I don't understand how you could take tonight's victory from Bumgarner, and within the first goddamn
It's a
5 minutes of the
victory.
fight
I mean,
over.
it is. Like,
First 5
there's
minutes to
nobody
fight
saying it was
over.
a bad win or something like that. I don't know what you're trying to say.
I mean, shit. I ain't trying to say nothing, man. You got it. You'll do it for me. I ain't gonna try to repeat what you saying and shit. It's cool. Bumgarner had a great win. Serrano had a great win. She fought a dog who had no quit. So kept coming forward, kept throwing punches. Both of them had great performances, and they own the bigger and better things, man.
Yeah, that's one of them fights right there that I
Yep.
always say. I don't care if
Cash.
you don't know who she is. All you need to know is who she fought. She fought somebody. They came to fight her ass. That's all you need to know. You ain't got to know no name. She won a real fight. I don't give a fuck if you knew her or not. All
Yes,
that, oh
sir.
man, that was a motherfucking bum. Ain't nobody even know who she was. Shit, that motherfucker, she just got in there with that motherfucker that was ready. She didn't even want the blood wiped off her ass. She wanted to fight.
Yeah, Cruz wasn't playing no games.
Cruz won a lot of people over tonight. I guarantee you.
Even the chick, Bumgarner fought. She showed a lot of heart. She ain't quit at all.
Oh yeah, she was good
been
too.
tapped out if she wanted to get up out
That's
of
why
there.
I say, man, y'all think I'm playing, but I'm dead damn serious when I say that. These women, they got up off the canvas. Some of them got up off the canvas. Some of them almost went to the canvas, but they did not shy away from nothing. Nothing. At no moment. At no moment did you see no Chris Colbert shit like, yeah, this nigga can punch a little bit. I'm finna haul ass. None of that shit happened tonight. Put some respect on that shit, bro. I'm dead
Them
serious.
women was fighting, man. Them women was fighting.
I re-upped my DAZN because I knew it was gonna be some fire, bro. I paid that $19.99.
Niggas be thinking like, oh yeah, they just got ladies boxing on tonight. Shit, you better start catching this shit. This shit is high powered. This some serious shit they got going on. I'm into it now.
Yeah, man. And then now she finna move up 2 weight classes. One undisputed, the featherweight undisputed champion finna move up to lightweight to fight the undisputed champion in a rematch.
Yeah, that's the first time 2 reigning undisputed champions is fighting since 1974.
Yeah, and if you got the zone, man, and you didn't see the fight, I want y'all to go back and watch Nicholson.
The last minute of that last round, that shit was crazy.
No, I'm talking about the first fight, Nicholson versus Alvarez. This chick didn't even know how to fight, bro. She didn't even know how to fight, really. I mean, she just looked like she just a throw a punch and just damn near run out the ring. But one thing about it, once again, that motherfucker had no quit in her. That motherfucker was on that motherfucker the whole fight. I'm telling you, bro, these motherfuckers are warriors. Every fight I seen tonight, nothing but warriors, whether they could fight or not. Because at the beginning, I was like, man, she gonna kill that goddamn girl. The girl just kept running into punches. That girl ate them punches for 10 motherfucking rounds, full speed chasing them bitches, eating them.
Who impressed me the most tonight out of the females was Sedacia Green.
Yeah, she was nice too.
Be honest.
That was the early fight.
Yep, she impressed me the most. Right out the rip. Got her ass out of there.
I would say probably other prelims. I would have to say Richardson Hitchens did it for me. Like I've been high on Richardson Hitchens for a while, and that nigga's a science, bro. That's the fucking science right there.
He had a good little match, but these women, man, they got the fight of the night. The main event was the main event. That's the way it's supposed to be.
Oh yeah, they went toe to toe. They had their moments. They went toe to toe and got it in.
I missed the card too. What was the scorecards, y'all? Anybody get them?
It was unanimous, but I missed the numbers.
I mean, but did she win any rounds? Did they give her some rounds? Is what I mean.
Yeah. I think they gave her like 2 or 3 rounds as far as the scorecard.
I think it was 8-2.
Okay.
Yeah, I had a 7-3.
Yeah, I thought she at least would have got 3. That's why I asked.
I had a 7-3.
They might have gave her 3.
Somebody might have gave her 3 and somebody might have gave her 2. But I thought her average should at least been 3.
It might have been 97-93.
Yeah, I think 2 judges had it 97-93.
Yeah, there you go. I can take that.
Yeah,
I couldn't see nothing worse than 93 is what I'm saying.
Rematch. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna be a banger.
I know the undercard gonna be fire too. That's one thing I can look forward to with
I wouldn't be surprised if Shields fought on that card.
Boy, it sure would be nice if niggas was just able to just do that. If we could get the men's to do that type of shit. She say she going up 2 weight classes and gonna fight for all the belts. I sure wish that shit would work like that in the men.
Well, the difference is like the men can kind of bullshit around a little bit. Like if them females want to make money, nigga, they gotta do shit like that. They gotta move up and down and scrap and go for what they know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a good point. Definitely got a good point.
Yeah, they're a
niggas
little
got
more
more leeway.
hungrier. They're a little more hungrier.
Yeah. It take, and like you say, that's the kind of moves it take to maximize financially, pretty much. You know
That's
what I
why they
mean?
say should have never gave them niggas no money.
Yeah, they're hungry. They're hungry.
Shit. That's why I always say that though. That's why I can't be mad for Floyd doing what he did. Hell, y'all niggas wasn't giving me no fights. Now I'm gonna pick what the fuck I want to do.
Yeah, when I want to do it.
Yeah, man. Cause boxing, man, I'm telling y'all, I know we play a lot, but I'm dead serious, and y'all gonna remember this, man. If you don't start getting this shit out here, and some of these niggas gonna catch on to that shit. Nigga, y'all niggas used to go watch wrestling every day till you found out that nigga wasn't really punching that nigga in his head. All right. Keep going. I'm dead serious. Keep going. This shit gonna fall apart. Everybody gonna be right on this bitch talking about some, hey man, did you see motherfucking goddamn John Jones on UFC? Yeah, man, that shit come on next week. That's what we're gonna be talking about. Cause this shit here, they're gonna have to do better than this, bro.
I got a couple fights that I need to go my way on this fucking UFC card, bro, for 4,000.
See, niggas been sliding over. Now, see, I've been loyal. I don't even get into the shit unless it's
Card
just
on
on
right
where I'm
now?
eating. Yeah, and I'm finna start watching it too. You hear that, Earl? You hear that, Crawford? I'm finna watch fucking the UFC.
I only watch it for real when it's niggas on the card. Like, I'm not watching this card, but I bet on it.
Hear that, Shakur? Hear that,
You
Tank?
sound like my
Debbie?
partner Bird, boy.
Shit,
I'm about
I
to
ain't
lock
I
in
ain't
on
no
this
say,
UFC.
he
Once I
bet
go
on
I
it,
ain't
back,
no
he
I
don't
might
liar.
not
even
come
watch
back.
it. He bet on it, don't even watch it.
I ain't no liar. Shit. I mean, shit. I take Shakur
Hey,
odds. He a fucking negative 1,200 money line. What the fuck?
hey, who's the main card and who fighting? I got plenty of devices around here to find this shit. I'll find it.
That's the money line for his fight with the Japanese dude.
Probably.
Nah, it's on UFC. It's on pay-per-view from what I'm watching it on.
That shit ain't nothing less than 1,000. It ain't nothing less
Say
than
no more.
1,000, bro.
Let me see if it's on.
I know
I'll
Devin
find it.
Haney got good
I'll
odds. He a
find it.
negative 225 with Lomachenko.
I got a little app that'll tell me everything going on. Let me
It's a
see.
UFC fight night. Lewis versus Spivak.
Yes, Lewis and Spivak is the final card, final fight.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
Lewis lose this fight, that nigga might as well retire. His shit over.
Oh, that's Ace time. Big Dig, huh?
Yep.
That's the Black Beast, man. The Black Beast.
Big Dig,
He
man.
has to win this fight to keep his career alive.
Who is this?
He used to be pretty good back in the day.
Derek Lewis, man. The Black Beast, man.
Derek Lewis. He was in the same district I was in. Of course, he's younger than me though, but Cypher district.
He done lost his last 3 of his 4 fights. He lose this bitch is cooked.
And he was nice on the football field too.
Still going down as a legend though. He's got the highest knockout ratio in UFC history.
Hey, y'all know what
He's definitely a
pay-per-view
dog. Don't
channel
get
that
me
is
wrong.
though?
It's just his time. He 37.
Anybody know what pay-per-view channel that is?
They put their cards on ESPN, so it'll probably be a ESPN Plus pay per view, if anything.
Yeah, it might be on ESPN. Let me check ESPN Plus.
Hey, on some real shit.
No chance.
Bullshit, man. I've been in all combat sports since I was a youngin', so I love all this shit. I just love boxing a little bit more because my family was closer to it. You feel me? But any contact sport, I respect all that shit because everybody ain't built like that. You feel me? Some of these boxers will never go to the UFC ring. You hear what I'm saying? But some of these UFC boxers
Hey,
will never
Billo,
come.
what you talking about? I'm sorry. What's up, C-Town? What you talking about on ESPN Plus, Billo?
He looking for that fight. Uncle D looking for the UFC.
Which fight?
Derek Lewis. They don't fight till 3 o'clock in the fucking morning.
Versus
you know they had Fedor fighting. Fedor Emelianenko is fighting on Bellator on CBS on free CBS
tonight
on regular CBS.
Right.
Fedor Emelianenko his last fight. It's free right now. It's on CBS. Bellator. You can check it out.
Oh, the undercards are live though. They live.
No, I'm
I see
talking
it on.
about.
That's why I said Derek
No,
Lewis
I'm
and
talking about
Fedor
right
don't
now,
fight
like
till 3 in the
on
morning.
CBS, on free CBS, on your free CBS. When you watch football,
Nigga, stop trying to
you
say on
got
Showtime
Bellator.
always.
These
Let
niggas
these
fight
people
at
watch
Not on
$3.50
ESPN Plus.
in the
Showtime. I'm
fucking
talking about
morning, bro.
CBS, my nigga.
Man, let these people watch ESPN Plus. These dudes fight. Stop selling Showtime all the
No, I'm
time.
saying go to CBS.
I'm messing with
If
you,
you go
H.
to listen to me, if you go to CBS, you can watch Fedor. Nah, it's over with. Nah, the fight is over. Too late.
At BC, we got it.
Yeah.
They promised the potential fight of the year, and in the opening
Too
round,
late, nigga. They done logged out of ESPN 9. Forgot their password.
Hey,
Yeah, the
I
fight is
just
over
tapped.
though. It's too late. I'm late.
Everybody thought about what Alicia said, man.
Yeah, that fight probably still going on. The one Bello talking about though. He
Hey,
talking about
C-Town,
Derek
you
Lewis.
Lance? Are you Lance
Derek Lewis,
C-Town?
yeah, out
Bello
of
talking about
A-Sign.
Derek
He
Out of
don't.
Lewis.
Derek
A-Sign.
Lewis fight at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
Nah, it ain't gonna be 3 in the morning, bro.
Yeah, I got you,
That's what
Bello.
it
You
say.
talking
It
about
say
Derek
3:15.
Lewis?
It'll be about
Yeah.
2.
I heard that nigga do an interview. I didn't even know he was in the UFC. I heard that nigga say, "Yeah,
Oh,
baby,
here we go. Lee versus Yee. Lee versus Yee.
I'm just out here
Who you
swinging
got,
and
Lee or
banging."
Yee?
I say, that nigga from
I
A-Sign.
didn't bet
Oh
on this
man.
fight. I skipped over this one.
Hey,
I
man,
got
come
the
on, man.
next
Hey
one.
Y'all
D,
educate me
D,
on
you
this.
like
Who you got,
UFC
Lee or
too,
Yee?
D?
You go hard,
D,
but
you fuck
this
with UFC? You like the UFC,
I'm
D?
finna start fucking with it. Shit, the other
Yeah,
niggas
me
ain't
too. Because
fighting.
the cards be much better than boxing right now, though.
So that's why
They
I asked
cards be
y'all. So
much better.
who supposed to be the dude in this, Lee or Yee?
Hey, Lee go hard, but it's a good fight though.
Yeah, that's why I said I stayed away from this one.
Hey, look, the UFC make you fight the best, homie. That you ain't no running. You go if you step up, you gonna have to step up again. I promise you. That's what I love about any contact sport. Wait, boxing used to be like that. I'm trying to get it. I wish it to get back like that. Like y'all was saying when I first tapped in. You feel me? It used to be like that. Like if somebody really called you out, like they used to take that shit real personal. Now I gotta beat your ass. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense? That shit
Yep.
ain't. You know,
Facts.
straight up. But the UFC still like that, homie. They don't play that shit. Like you get in that ring and then talk that shit. You hear me? But I
Hell
mean,
yeah.
a lot of contact sports is like that. I watch Muay Thai. I watch like my little nephew. Y'all look out for.
I watch
You
kickboxing.
know, he about to start training in Thailand, man. Yeah, he gonna be in the UFC probably one day, man.
I think Yee might win this fight, man.
So I mean, like, I got people out here that's actually doing this shit, man, and they love this shit to the heart, man. So I love all this shit, man. But I just wish boxing to get back to where some of this shit is like the women, like y'all said when I first tapped in. The women, like, look, I'm about to make history, and I don't care. Ain't nothing gonna stop me. I don't care about them. I want to put a statement on my shit. You feel me? And
Who fight next week in boxing?
I wish I knew. Hey,
If I'm not mistaken, is it Oshaki Foster and Vargas?
Oh,
Yeah, I
that's
think
next
that's it.
Saturday. That's a good little scrap, though.
Vargas and
Oh,
Oshaki
oh,
Foster.
that's a
They fight
good
at
one. That's
7.
gonna be a banger. That's Showtime. Oh, that's PBC. Oh, we locked in like a motherfucker.
And then the
I
week
can't
after,
wait.
you got Leo Wood versus Mauricio Lara.
That nigga age crazy, man.
That's next week too.
Yep. No, that's the 18th.
Oh, we
That's the
locked
week
in.
after.
Funny as hell.
Oh man, I can't wait for
Leewood and Lara. Yeah,
PBC.
that's
Oh man,
the
it's gonna
zone.
be a
That's
banger.
the zone. Yeah, boy.
hey,
Yeah.
I got a
What?
question for everybody
Oh,
though,
what you
man.
mean? What you say, D?
Mario
What you say,
Barrio.
Cass? Cass, what you talking about, Cass? What you
I
say,
said
the
you got you
zone?
got.
What about the
I
zone?
said you got. I said you got Leewood. You say you got Leewood and Lara.
Oh, that's next Saturday on the zone.
No,
After.
next Saturday is Ray Vargas.
Yeah,
And
but
that,
in the morning though, that's what Cass talking about. And during the day,
Yeah,
No,
Leewood and Lara's gonna be on the zone February 18th.
the next
the same
weekend.
day.
No, after.
No,
No,
after
no,
that.
week after.
Ooh,
Who
and
y'all
Yeah,
that's
got?
for the
Who y'all
world
got for
title.
that
the
Tim and
zone.
Tony Harrison
Ooh,
fight on
and that's
March
for
12th?
the world title for the regular belt for the world title for the regular.
Yeah.
Who?
WBA featherweight title.
Ooh, for the strap, guys, for the world title, nigga. Put some respect on it, nigga. For the strap, nigga. Put
Who
some
y'all
respect on that belt, guys.
who y'all got in
Nah, I'm
that Tim
talking about
Tony Harrison fight on
on the
I
March
got
belt,
12th?
nigga.
this lightweight, man.
I'm watching the belt, nigga.
If Harrison can keep his win and box all night, it's an easy win, man. For real.
He the underdog.
Yeah, I
I
know,
got
but I mean
Zoo,
his
man.
skill set. It depends on and keep it up all night. If he can keep it up all night, I give it to Harrison. If he slow down at any point and get caught, it's over with.
I'm going for Harrison, but
Yeah,
my money on Zoo.
I'm seeing
Oh,
flashes
that's
of him
gonna
and
be a
Bumgarner right now.
Harrison might upset that nigga. Harrison
Um,
might shock the world again, bro.
Yeah, he
and,
might. He definitely might.
and he was counted out when he faced Charlo that first time, and he was whooping him the second time till he got rocked.
He said he was called out to
It
did
might
what
be
the
his
first
last
time?
chance too. One of his last chances right there.
When he fought the Charlo twin, he was counted out the first time. The second time he was actually whooping him. He just got knocked out.
Okay.
I
Hell
think he was
yeah.
winning.
He got knocked down in the first round and was up the entire fight, and then he got too cocky.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you got to be honest about this shit, man.
He wasn't up on my card every round, but that's cool.
Not every
He
round.
was up on them judges' cards though. That's the
No,
thing.
what I'm saying is, I thought it was a closer fight than what people thought. Even that second one, you feel me?
Oh yeah, that was a close fight. Both fights
You
are
know what I'm
close
saying?
fights.
Listen, can
Both
box
fight close
so
fights. And if you
at a
had
high
it
level,
either way, I respect it. It ain't like you crazy. I'm saying anybody crazy for having Tony Harrison win in the first fight or
or the second.
or
This
ahead in the second
nigga
fight.
Lee is slowly but
I
surely
True said that shit the other
slowing
day.
this nigga
Harrison was
down.
hitting that nigga Charlo, and Charlo was getting mad. Like, bitch, I'm about to knock your ass out. I don't like getting hit.
Right, but he kept tagging his
Yeah,
ass.
they get frustrated, man.
Harrison can box,
Oh,
man.
so Ray Vargas next Saturday. Ray
Hey, it ain't nothing
Vargas.
worse. Hey, Hot Rod, ain't nothing
Who
worse
y'all
than you
like in that
goddamn
fight?
getting
Who
frustrated
y'all picking
and
though?
meeting them motherfuckers with a hard ass punch right in their motherfucking face. That really piss them off.
Hey, who y'all picking in that fight? Oshaki Foster or Ray Vargas? And what
I
y'all
got that
think
as
about Oshaki?
I got that as a 56 because I like Osaki,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
I
hey,
like both of them.
wasn't that you telling me about Oshaki Foster like
This
a
Lee and
couple of
Yee,
months
this
ago?
Yee and Lee fight is
Wasn't that
about to
you,
heat
Lee?
up, man.
C-Town? What's that
Yeah, I was talking
C-Town that
about
was talking
Osaki.
to me?
Yeah, 'cause he had a couple losses that and people start counting him out. I still thought he had a
Yeah,
skill.
yep. And you kept bringing him up to me, and I kept like
Yeah,
shutting him down. I'm like, man, Oshaki, like I
because
wasn't
he
on him
lost.
like that.
You
Yeah.
gonna realize why you shut them down next week too.
Because he brought him up. He was like, man, Oshaki and Shakur. He said Oshaki might fight Shakur. I think that was him or was somebody else. And I was like, man, he can't fuck with Shakur. And I was like, you know what I mean? Because it was Shakur though. Because
Yeah.
we was talking
No,
about
what I was saying,
Shakur. That's why.
he was
That's why I
talking
shut
about.
him down. I'm like, he
They
can't
was
fuck with
talking about.
Shakur. You know what I mean?
They was talking
Yeah,
about their skill
Shakur.
set. Like the way they he got a bad rap because he got 2 early losses and shit. But
Oh, okay.
Is
I
he
understand
nice
what you're saying.
though? I ain't really watched him before. Is he nice?
yeah, that motherfucker's nice, man. He got a nice little skill set, man. He just got to stay more. I think if he stay disciplined to his skill set and use his the tangibles that he got, that's hard for any boxer to deal with. He hard for anybody to beat, dog, and he got a chance in any fight. You feel me? Straight up. But I mean, everybody can't focus like that for 12 rounds and put it together like
You
that for
think
12
he
rounds.
gonna
That's
take over
why
130? You think he gonna take over 130? You think he gonna be the top dog? You think he better than Valdez? You think he better than Neverente and the rest of them guys and Hector
I said
Garcia and them?
I think he should be in the conversation, but I don't think he should. I think this weekend will prove a lot, especially depending on where he win or lose.
Is they
Did
fighting
y'all
for
see
a belt?
Benavidez reading off his damn phone trying to talk shit to Caleb Plant?
Oh, for real?
The
That
what?
nigga trying hard. He reading off the phone to
Reading off
do it,
his
huh?
phone, bro.
He
And
might get
Caleb Plant
exposed,
called him
bro.
out on it.
Like his brother got
Because he
exposed by Crawford.
started reading it, and Caleb Plant looked at him like, nigga, keep reading off your phone. That's why he
Yeah,
got
he
mad.
might be a fraud. You never know with some of these guys. They be fake tough guys and shit. You never
Man,
know,
that
bro.
shit was fake as hell,
Man,
bro. I seen right through that shit.
Caleb Plant that deal. I like Caleb, man,
They
because
talking about Caleb was scared. He never took his fucking hands out of his pockets. How he
You
scared?
never know, man. He might get exposed, D. That dude
He
might just
might.
be a fraud, bro. And his brother tried to do that shit with Crawford. That shit ain't work. And Caleb Plant might expose. You know, he might expose
He
this
might.
nigga.
He might.
Yeah, he might. He
Might,
damn sure
bro.
might.
Or he might get his ass sent to the hospital.
I mean, we seen him get shot before by Canelo, but
one of the two
I
gonna
think
fucking happen. That's for damn sure. One of the two gonna happen.
I mean, we won't be shocked if he
Caleb
get beat
Plant
because
got a
we
lot
seen
of
Caleb
steam
Plant
from
get
that
beat
Canelo
before.
fight,
So
man.
the pressure's on Benavidez because we
Hey,
seen.
Plant, like I said, if he catches ass, because he damn sure got boxing skills and he talented and he got great foot movement and he one of them niggas that can hit you with something you don't see. That's why I say he better be able to hurt that nigga, and I can see him doing it. But at the same time, I can also see if that shit ain't hurting him, he going to the hospital like the nigga said, or he gonna quit.
Yeah, because I think Caleb Plant got a lot of swagger and a lot of experience fighting Canelo, bro. A lot of people not giving him that credit.
Yeah,
man, the nigga can box. At the end of the day, he a good boxer,
but he
and
done
you
fought
gotta
at that
respect.
level.
You gotta respect the man that know how to box.
He done fought at that level though, Detail. You feel me? Everybody ain't been on under them lights under that pressure, and it wasn't like he cracked real easily. It took a long time for some people who consider the best to get that motherfucker up out of there, and it wasn't like it was like so official to where you thought I thought
No, he said,
you know what
nigga,
I'm
you gonna
saying?
have to take me up out this bitch.
Yeah,
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
C-Town, let me tell you something. The reason why I give Benavidez the edge, and I'm going to tell y'all why. For one, styles, like we always say, make fights, but it's not so much just the style. I'm going to tell you something. And he going to have to show me that. And it'll be interesting to see if he know how to attack it and how to do it. I do think Caleb Plant has that knowledge to do it. But this is what I'm going to tell you. He ain't been in there with no nigga that's gonna stalk him with no fucking high guard. A lot of people don't know how to fight fighters with a high guard, with two guards up and just in your face and trying to counter you. You gotta
Yeah,
go to their gut. You gotta go to their gut, bro, and keep
I want
moving.
to
But
say about that. He get caught
huh?
on the ropes a lot too.
That's the thing, though. To
Benavidez get
me,
caught on the ropes a lot by
that's the
and
thing, though. To me, Caleb know how to go to the gut. We seen
right.
That's
that.
what I'm saying,
We
though. He gonna
seen
have
that
to
with
do that.
Darrell.
I'm just saying he
Don't
can't
go
fall
there.
in love with the head because he got a high guard. So don't fall in love with the
Yeah,
head
that's true.
because he gonna hurt you before you hurt him if he
I
got a
agree.
fucking high guard. I promise you.
Only
Cause
thing
that's how he set
I
up
think
Darrell last. He came with that body and came back up top, and it was a
I'm
wrap.
just telling Caleb not to fall in love with the head. That's all
all
I'm
I'm saying,
saying.
Caleb can't get caught, can't get cocky either because it ain't like Benavidez can't punch. You hear me?
Exactly. And Benavidez got fast and powerful hands too.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
So I'm not doubting Benavidez. I just think Caleb Plant got the skill set to frustrate him to the point to where he might not even know what to do at a certain point in his life. You get what I'm saying? And then it might get ugly, especially if you get to land on
Yeah,
the road. You normally do.
I can
He,
see, I can see
you know,
Caleb Plant dancing around him and making David Benavidez look lost in there. Hey, but hey,
look,
Butch, you there, Butch?
Oh yeah, what's
that's
up?
all I'm
What's up?
saying. But at
What's it?
the same time, he can't get caught because
We said,
Benavidez definitely got popped. So
It's gonna be a good fight, man.
yeah,
what's
Yeah,
that's
up?
exciting.
We
I
said.
love that fight.
yeah, it's gonna be a good fight.
I was just gonna say shout out to your boy Eddie Hearn, Butch, finally getting his shit together, able to put on a good card and in America by himself, So shout out to Eddie Hearn.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Look, the man's only trying. The man can only do so much.
Yeah, that's a good fight though, man. I'm glad they made that fight.
I'm glad they agreed to it. Because at first they was like talking all that shit, but wasn't signing shit. They finally agreed to it. It ain't taking that long. Like y'all said earlier, I wish a lot more fighters was like that for real. But it is what it is. Feel me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got this one. My only thing
Yeah.
about Caleb Plant is my question going into the Canelo fight was
You
his
get that
gas
shit
tank.
when you send that shit right back.
That shit was his gas tank been the question for me the whole time.
Hey,
So I've
Bush
been
know what's
watching
up.
I've been watching the fights.
But
I've been watching the
Hey
fights like
Banner, you hear me slide one in there fucking with Billo?
and he get tired, bro. I didn't even
What you say, D?
I said, yeah, that's what happened when you send that shit right back and you don't wait 3-4 months. to send that shit
that ain't what he said. He said
I'm fucking with you,
he
Billo, man.
said he glad they signed the shit once they
I know
agreed
it.
to it.
And the thing is, Buzz signed it and
So that
said he only wanted 3 revisions and they held that bitch to October.
Bud
If he
ain't
would have
signed.
sent that bitch
First
back,
off,
we
Bud
would have
ain't
got it
signed
too.
shit. He
Lee,
ain't signed
Lee
shit.
just beat this Yee nigga.
he ain't signed shit. But when
I told y'all
Benitez agreed to the
Lee
shit,
won barely.
he signed it, man. So
yeah, that was a good fight. I said it was gonna be a good fight, but leave that deal though.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
I took this Saragri dude for this next fight.
Yeah, I thought Lee won.
How you feel about this next fight? You think Saragri beat Jubal or Jubilee?
Jubilee?
Yeah.
Dude act like he shot.
I ain't
because
heard
it was a close fight.
Say nothing, but I done seen the Jubilee fight once or twice. I mean,
I thought the guy Lee was a little bit better, landing more punches too.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He had more hits.
No, you gotta fight Lee. Lee ain't gonna run either.
Hey, Cash.
I got
my nigga
Saragri
Cash.
winning.
Cash, you know who the best fighter in the world is, nigga? Alexander Usyk, nigga. Put some
Nigga,
respect
stop
on his
with
name.
that bullshit too, H. I don't know what
Cash,
you own.
Cash
I
got
don't
a
know what
picture.
you own. You trying to
Cash got a
goddamn
picture.
assassinate Crawford?
Cash,
You want him off the top
Bush.
pound for pound
Bush,
list?
you got a picture
You're undercover Earl.
Cash, you got
Let me know now.
a picture. You got
Let
a
me know
picture
if
of
you're switching up on me.
you got a
Cause you
picture
trying
of
to get my
Bud
man off
Crawford.
for pound
Put
for
that
pound. I
picture
noticed that.
of Usyk. Put that picture of Usyk back, Cash.
Think him and Fury go fight, guys?
Yeah.
You should put a picture of
Bud up there, Cash.
I'm about to watch Usyk right now. I'm finna pit on. You know what I'm finna do? I'm finna pit on Usyk right now and watch the best fighter in the world box.
Hey man, everybody gonna leave the chat. You do that shit.
H, what happened to that picture of Tyson Fury with the crowd?
Everybody in the chat, you gonna watch your numbers drop down so fast? Don't play with your shit, man.
Yeah, put up, nigga. Put up, nigga.
You put that man up there talking about he pound for pound number one over everybody.
Nah, D, hey, you already
when we
said
got
you
Bud Crawford
ain't
out
got
here
no
switch
problem
hitting
with
shit.
it.
When we got Bud Crawford out here switch hitting and shit, and he black
Yeah,
and
but he
goddamn
just
it, he
ain't been
knocking
in that
niggas out.
mega fight like
He done
Usyk.
knock motherfuckers out left and right with the left hand and the right hand.
Usyk.
Don't do that.
Oh
You
yeah,
gonna
there
lose
go
so many
brotherhood.
fucking likes. Watch
Y'all
your
in
shit
trouble
drop
now.
down.
Y'all
Watch
in
your
trouble now. There go
subscribers.
brotherhood.
Watch them bitches. You
I
was
can't
at
wait
50.
to watch
Down
that
to 50.
video episode from earlier. AD, that video from earlier today. I can't wait to watch the replay from that video. That was a great debate. Usyk or Crawford? Who is the best fighter? And Usyk is moving like the best fighter in the world because he's taking those mega fights. He's moving up in weight and fighting those unified champions.
You know why Usyk ain't the best fighter in the world?
Why not?
Because they take his fights. If he was that bad, they wouldn't take his fights.
Come on, man. You tripping, my boy. You funny,
I'm schooling you on some shit. I'm schooling you on some shit.
Hey, y'all gotta
How
factor
you
this in.
schooling me?
Wait.
Them niggas don't fight the niggas that's bad like that. Niggas don't
No,
want to
that's
be in
not
that.
true. So why did Ali get all those
Niggas
fights?
don't want no part of that.
So why did Lennox
heavyweight.
Lewis get all of his fights then?
Cooking right heavyweight.
Nah,
Lewis
that's
ain't get all the
tripping.
fights.
So why did
He ain't
Floyd
get Riddick
Mayweather get all
Bowe.
his fights?
He ain't get Riddick Bowe.
So why did Floyd Mayweather
Lennox
get all of
Lewis
his
ain't
fights?
get Riddick Bowe.
Why did Floyd Mayweather get all of his fights?
On his own thing.
Why didn't he fight Paul Williams?
Because
Right?
they
Why did
weren't
Floyd
scared of
Mayweather
him.
get all of his fights?
They weren't scared of him.
Come on, why did Holyfield get all of his fights?
Floyd put himself in a position to get all
Holyfield ain't even get all his either.
You even said Holyfield fought everybody, my guy.
Yeah, but they wouldn't let him fight everybody.
He didn't fight everybody. You said
he missed one of the Klitschko's. He missed one of them Klitschko.
Come on, man. And we already know that Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. And he's the one that took the challenges. He's the one that took the risk. He's the one that accepted being the B-side.
Hey, this the clone Joshua, money. Hey, we running the clone show. Y'all notice we've been having one in the day and one at night.
Brotherhood, man, holla at
We've been
these
having
boys,
two
man.
shows.
They tripping, brotherhood.
We got a clone H Money. This the one that's cloned.
I know you've been getting insulted. I know brotherhood been getting insulted all day.
The other one will be back in the morning. It's two of these niggas.
Understood how you can have Usyk number one.
Yeah, because Usyk is the best fighter in the world, bro. He got a better win than Crawford, bro. He beat Joshua. Crawford ain't got that type of win on his resume.
In my Conor McGregor voice, who the fuck is Anthony Joshua?
Champion, nigga. Anthony Joshua, two-time unified heavyweight champion, bro.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you another reason why y'all gotta understand why Crawford. See, Crawford is number one fighter. Hey, see, Crawford is number one fighter.
Who's David Aphrodisian? Who's Alexis Rocha?
Hey, you know what? I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna start doing for you. Hey, I got something that's gonna piss you off, H.
Who the fuck's Chaz
Hey,
He hasn't
Hey,
even fought Rochi yet. I can believe
hey,
it.
check it out. I got something gonna be. It's gonna
That
make
was
me.
his first fight at that weight class,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
That was his
check this
first
out,
fight at
H.
that weight class. That was a tuna fight.
That.
That was a tuna
Check me
fight.
out,
That
H.
was his first fight. Go
Hey,
ahead.
hey, I got
Chance
something.
Weatherspoon had
I
40
got
fights,
something that's gonna make
one title
you.
shot.
Hey, H, you ain't gonna never be able to
Chance
mess with
Weatherspoon
me
must have
again.
40
I got
fights. He
something
had
that I'm
one
finna
title shot.
play. You ain't gonna never be able to touch me again. Anytime you mess with me, I'm gonna play it. Guess what it is? Guess what it is, H? What
I
Conor
hope it ain't.
McGregor, listen, what Conor McGregor, when he started talking about Steven Espinosa, he said, "You little fucking weasel, what are you gonna do?"
Yeah, that's why Butch be calling Espinosa a weasel. He got it from Conor McGregor, bum ass.
Weasel. He's a little rat.
Nah, he
Hey,
ain't no
he
weasel.
said, "You
That's
little
exactly what he is.
fucking
He's a
No,
fucking
he
weasel."
ain't
weasel.
no weasel, bro.
Fucking weasel.
So Weezer put on a lot of good fights.
Hey,
Nah.
he letting you
Conor,
know. He letting you know that
part,
the nigga be
part,
having that
part
nigga that
two,
work that nigga. He a little
Conor
weasel.
McGregor. Conor McGregor is the
That's why
weasel.
y'all ain't getting them fights.
Name me
Conor McGregor is
five
the
to six
weasel,
big
Conor
bro.
fights
McGregor put it out there. Conor
Conor
McGregor put it out
McGregor is the
there.
Name me
weasel.
five.
He's the
He
weasel.
said, "What are you gonna do, you little
That's
bitch?"
why Mayweather knocked that nigga out. And that's why Mayweather knocked out Conor McGregor, bitch ass.
That nigga quit.
Hey,
That's why
Conor put it
Mayweather
out
knocked his
there.
bitch ass out.
Conor put it out there,
That's why
man.
Khabib
Shout out to
choked his
Conor
bitch ass
McGregor,
out.
man.
That's why
Conor
Khabib choked his
McGregor put
bitch
that shit
ass
out
out.
there. And
That's
that
why
nigga is
Khabib.
a real
Hey,
little weasel too. That nigga talking about some, yeah, you know, they sanction it. We'll
y'all
see
niggas
what happens
tripping,
after the
bro.
fight if we want to give him a
See
belt
y'all
or
getting
what we
back
want
on
to
that
do after
bullshit,
that.
bro.
That little fucking, you little fucking
They
weasel.
trolling. They stay trolling.
Yeah, I know, bro, because Usyk is the best fighter in the world, and they
Hey,
can't even
brotherhood.
deflect on it.
Hey,
Brotherhood,
brotherhood.
that episode from earlier, we cooked them on that one, brotherhood.
Brotherhood. Did you see what
You're
Conor
a
McGregor?
funny guy
Did
anyway.
you see what Conor
What
McGregor
else?
called Steven Espinosa?
You heavyweight.
He
You
said,
got
"You
better
little
mouth
fucking
regardless.
weasel."
You heavyweight.
I
That's what you
remember
say.
that. I remember that.
Nah,
But
but
I got
Butch,
something
you
about that,
you
man.
did move up in weight though, Butch, like you was telling me,
But
Hey,
I
and we
told you that. I
talked
told you
hey,
about
that.
that.
brotherhood. I know you was rolling
But
on
now
that
you did
shit.
move up in weight, so you was
Yeah,
right
cause
about that. You
McGregor
moved up
I
funny
in
as
got one
weight,
fuck,
thing I
man.
gotta
I
say
and that's
about that.
why
ain't gonna
he's
lie.
an exception.
I
You
told
moved
H
up
Hold on.
in
every
weight.
time he say something to me, that's
My
what I'm gonna
question.
play. I'm gonna play that little Conor McGregor. You little fucking weasel.
Hey, let me
Hey,
ask this
well,
question real
we
quick.
all know who's the best fighter in the world, and that's
Yeah, Terrence
Usyk,
Crawford.
nigga.
That's Terrence
Let me ask this
Crawford.
That's
question, but
Yeah,
Usyk,
no,
nigga.
yeah. Me and
That's
Bush
Terrence
know.
That's
Crawford.
Usyk,
That's
man.
all.
Hey,
Hey,
tell
that's
us,
all. That's really
explain
important. We
to us
on
how
both sides of the
Crawford
world,
career.
Bush, and we know
Hey, explain how Crawford career is better than Usyk.
they
Go
ain't got
ahead.
nobody on their side of the world saying that,
They
Bush.
can't
So,
explain that. They can't explain it,
I
brother.
want
I
them
got
to
a question for
explain
the
it
hey,
panel.
whenever
Bush.
y'all ready.
Hey,
Go
Bush.
ahead.
They
The
can't
good
explain
news
it.
is, Bush, you over there in another world. So
All they gonna
basically,
do is insult you before you ask your name,
here in
brother.
the
That's all they
They
U.S.
gonna
just
do.
gonna troll.
we know
Yeah,
Bud
before
Crawford
you ask
is.
your name,
Over in
bro,
London,
that's
y'all know
what they
that
gonna do
Bud
to
Crawford
you.
is. Really, we don't need to know nothing else.
Hey,
I
Billo,
be
all they
cooking.
gonna say what they
Hey,
gonna do
calm
to a
down,
nigga
man.
100%
and
are
shit.
confused. They don't understand the truth.
What they gonna do to a
They don't
nigga?
want to accept the
That's
truth.
all they gonna say. They can't
They
keep
gonna
it
start
black.
A
talking
skinny,
about
a
my
skinny black
mama,
man from
So,
Omaha
my
is the best
who got a
knucklehead
better
in the
win,
innocent
world.
Usyk
mother.
or Bud? Who got a better win, Usyk or Bud? Simple question.
Yeah, that's a real simple question. I think Usyk got a better win because of the caliber and the name of the fighter that he fought.
Yep, and he
But
beat him two
Everybody in the
times.
chat.
He beat that
Everybody
dude
in the
2 times.
chat
He
answer
got
the
two
question
wins.
too. Who
I
Everybody
got
know
the
answer.
better win?
Who got
Usyk
the
or
better
Bud?
win?
I got a
Bud Crawford, nigga.
Who? AJ or Jeff Horn?
Hey,
question
which
to
one was fighter of the year twice?
well,
Usyk.
I
Usyk
think
is
Which
better.
hold
one
on.
have been
First
in
of all,
three
I don't think Jeff
divisions?
Horn was his
Which
best win.
one
I
have been
think
in three divisions?
man, I don't think Jeff Horn was his best win. I think
Which one got like 10
Wilson.
consecutive
AJ
knockouts
got a
of
better
knocking out
resume
ugly
in one
motherfuckers?
division. AJ been in one division and got a better
Yeah, I
resume.
think I'm gonna stick with what I know. I'm gonna stick with that little black guy.
Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
stick with
Gotta
him.
be honest about this
But
shit.
right now, I
That's my
mean,
question.
I'm gonna wait till he
I'ma
fight
stick with
Tyson
that
Fury.
dirty
But for
white
right
boy.
now, H, I'm gonna
I'ma
stick
stick
with
with
what I
that
know.
dirty white boy. I'ma stick with that dirty white boy Usyk.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with that skinny black man from Omaha.
I'm gonna stick with that dirty white boy, nigga. I'm gonna stick
That
with
white
that
boy
dirty white
cold.
boy.
He like Jokic. He cold.
I just want to ask this
Hey,
one question. What do y'all think?
hey, I'm gonna chill with Bud till he fight Tyson Fury. How about that?
What do y'all think rank more, man? What do y'all think rank more? Going through more divisions and winning more belts, or conquering
Of
division, or whatever?
course.
Or nah, let me finish my question. Or going through less divisions and actually collecting all the belts.
You saying going undisputed in multiple
I would
divisions or being unified?
prefer the collection of the belts, but we got an
Okay, so
asterisk.
then hold on. So why you don't think Usyk is the better fighter?
That's what I just said. Listen, bro, I was still into my answer. I said I would like to say belts. I said, but they have an asterisk by Bud's name because niggas don't want to play.
Hey man, it was the only time I could actually say that detail is when he first came in the division and he got
It
that
don't
belt.
matter, but they don't want to play.
Let me finish, man. Let me finish. When he called out everybody and he wanted all the champs, ain't nobody ring the bell. Everybody had all these excuses and shit. Then you might have been right. Now that shit still ain't the truth no more. You feel me?
Okay, but that's your opinion of it.
Here's my opinion, and I love Bud.
And I listen, bro. I'm not here to argue with you, but what I will tell you is I have a lot of facts, and I can sit up, for example, and have my opinion to why it still is, and a lot of them make a lot of sense to a nigga. You know how you do a crime scene and you sit up and say, "Yeah, that nigga did say he couldn't stand that nigga and he gonna beat his ass." You a suspect. If a nigga ain't did nothing, he's not no suspect. So if you just look down the line and you sit up and say, okay, why this fight ain't happening? They said it was a nigga across the street. The nigga was getting paid money every time the fight ain't happening. Niggas don't just give away
Here
$1
we go
million
with the
to
money
have fun.
shit.
Wait a
Here we
minute,
go
bro.
with the
Wait a minute.
spreadsheet.
Wait a
He
minute.
got the
No.
spreadsheet
I'm
out.
telling him why my opinion is this way, bro. I know you getting in your feelings. Let me finish. Let me land my plane. The reason why I feel the way I feel. So if a person, for example, has set up and signed a deal and I'm getting paid every time you don't put me in a ring with this nigga, you paying me like this? So obviously I must have really wanted that. And you knew I wanted it because you paying me. Now, next thing is I leave this nigga because y'all say this is the reason why it ain't happening. I go over here and I try to work with y'all or whatever and get a deal. Y'all give me this damn deal. I'm coming from this place where I'm used to getting money before I even fucking fight. And you niggas don't even give me no type of guarantee. When I've been watching y'all fight, y'all do get some type of guarantee. Now, the next thing is, it ain't really working, this and that or whatever. I go over here and sit up and say, hey, man, this hedge funds want to fucking pay me. I come here and sit up and say, hey, man, y'all want to take this money, this and that or whatever. I can put this together and both of us can get paid 25. Nah, where the back end money? Back end, nigga, y'all niggas ain't never seen fucking double figures, 8 figures in no fucking money, let alone talking about 25. And then you say you're gonna put a cap on me? No, if I was gonna put a cap on you, bro, number
Uncle
one,
D, we heard
wait a
all this
minute, bro,
already. We know
cause
We
I'm
this.
sick of
cooking,
y'all
cause I'm
money
pissed, and I
excuse.
want you.
We
We
No,
know
sick
you
of
this.
y'all
niggas
money
need to hear what
excuses.
I
Oh, he's
feel.
getting pissed
You
We
now.
need
sick
to
of
hear
y'all
what I
money
Oh,
feel,
shit.
excuses.
nigga.
You just
You can
repeating
get
the
it back.
same thing that
Yeah,
you've been
You can
saying.
get it back.
Y'all
I'm
done
going
pissed him
down
Billo
the
off
list
now.
of shit.
Billo
I'm going down a
exposed
list
you.
of shit. The reason I feel the way I feel,
Come
nigga.
on,
Billo
bro.
And
exposed
you
you.
niggas gonna hear it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep
Billo
going.
pointed out the
Because you
fact
niggas
that
don't
all
want
you
to
talk
hear it.
about is money to
So
protect profit.
so the
He
next
exposed you.
thing, this nigga even fucking
Billo
called a
exposed
nigga.
you.
And the nigga sit up and say, he don't want to fucking do
That's all
nothing.
this
Call
nigga talk
Bro,
Al.
about to
Uncle
The
D,
protect
nigga
y'all
profit.
called
gotta
Al.
recap the
The
whole
nigga
Stop
Al
defending
situation
mama
before
profit
we
with
supposed to be
money
sick.
excuses.
The nigga was on the phone talking about his mama. Old
bro.
ass nigga, your mama sick every day at that age,
Even
nigga.
Bud
You 80.
fans know
You
this
80, so
Bud
of
fault
course they
right
sick.
now, bro.
All
Like
he
it
care
ain't
He
about
ain't
is
no,
want to answer
Bud
the
Pocket.
phone. Come on,
Why
man.
you care
What else
about
it
can
ain't
he
Bud
no
do?
Pocket?
secret.
Why you care about Bud Pocket so much?
What else can he do?
About to
What
say,
else can he do for me to believe that this man want to fight?
Bruh,
Bud paying this nigga, man.
even Bud fans know right
And
now it's
then he
Bud
sent the
fault.
contract back and they say he agreed. And your boy Steven Espinosa sent up talking about some, well, to be honest, they did
All the
drag it out.
EJ
We
fans say
did
it's
drag it
Bud
out.
fault.
Yeah, you dragged it out.
We
That's why
sick
you
of
Some of the
gave a
your
no
old
money
fans say
deadline.
it's
excuses.
Bud fault.
Motherfucker,
We
no
sick of
shit.
the
But
money
niggas
No
don't want to
excuses,
be
bro.
deadline.
saying it's
Who
Bud
sends
fault.
contracts?
Come
No
on, bro.
deadline. Come on, man. Y'all got to pick up on shit.
Come
Yeah,
on,
we sick
bro.
of the money excuses. Stop trying to
man,
bait us into
Common
your
sense,
little
Stop
man.
talking
Use your
about
little
common
money
sense,
every
bro.
time you
So
talk about
Billo,
Bud.
Stop
You
trying
gotta
to
use
bait
your
us into
you gotta
money
use your
arguments.
common sense, man. That shit is
I
simple.
can't help it. Y'all want to
Don't
Common
take
debate
sense.
every day.
Hey
You my
Billo, hey
It
Billo,
dog.
ain't the
don't
Billo,
first
take the
time it
bait.
hey
happened.
Stop
Billo,
It's
hey
pocket
Billo.
common
So
watching.
sense.
you
I don't
believe
even want no
Espinoza when
Stop
he said
problem.
that?
pocket
Oh, we
watching.
dragged it out. You
Stop.
believe
Don't
him?
take the
I'm just
bait,
letting you
y'all.
know it's
Stop
common
pocket
sense.
watching.
All right,
Hey Billo, do you
respect.
believe Espinoza when he said that?
When he said what?
Oh, we dragged it out. We dragged it out. Do you believe him?
They dragged it out. That's what he said.
So
To
out
be
of all,
honest, we
and that's what
dragged
I'm
it out.
saying. Out of
Well,
all that
he
shit
say
that
we. He
nigga
say
said,
they dragged it out and didn't fucking
out of all
respond.
that shit he said,
You
Bud,
believe
the
him,
shit
below?
with Bud could have done better.
But that's not what
Y'all
Bud.
hang on to
I
that
understand.
one line. Y'all got
Do
one
you
line to
believe
hang
him?
on
That's what I
to.
asked. Yes or no,
Because
below?
that's
Y'all
the
just
most
gonna hang
important
on to
line.
it.
There's no
They so
deadline.
biased,
I
though.
didn't
There's
hear
no
him say
point.
they dragged their feet. I
They
heard him
so
say it's
biased.
things
They
we
the
could have
worst.
done better. I heard him say it's things we could have done better. I heard that.
Okay.
But y'all keep saying it's dragging our feet.
Yo,
I don't
look at
know.
his
It's
No,
avatar.
he ain't say feet.
His picture is
He
Bud,
say they
nigga. So
dragged it
what you
out.
think he gonna say? What you
If I
think he gonna say? This
if I
nigga picture is Bud.
He's still
if I could,
trying to. He still want to make the fight happen, bro. So to me,
And then the sad
he
part
gave
about
a
it, here's the other
professional
thing.
answer.
Here's the other thing that's
He
funny
didn't say
about it. I'm
Bud
gonna
was
add on
gay.
to it, Phantom.
Bud was
Hey,
gay and
Phantom,
wasn't
here's the
getting it over
last thing
there. And
that
they
he
don't know
said.
no better.
The
He
nigga
gave
had
a
the nerve to sit up
professional
and
answer. He
say,
gave a
Yeah, thanks,
professional
thanks
oh,
for
answer,
answering
bro.
my question.
you know, it
Thanks
could
for answering my
happen. He
question,
said,
below.
yeah, it could happen.
Thanks
I
for
think
answering
we
my
just
question.
all need to just sit down in a room.
Yeah,
Nigga, ain't that what Bud tried to get you niggas to do?
yeah,
What the
I'm gonna say
fuck?
Below,
this.
below, don't
I'm
want to
rocking
answer.
with
First
I'm
of
rocking with
all,
Below,
my Bud
crickets,
contingency. I'm
crickets
rocking
over
with
So
there.
my
you're not gonna tell
significant.
me this man don't want to fight. That's all I'm telling you. My
I
mind
just
ain't
want
gonna
to say
change.
this.
Hey,
I just
you
want
act
to
like
say
that's
this real
the
quick. I'm rocking with Bud so long as he don't sign a multi-fight deal with Golden Boy, because you could have done that with PBC. You would have got all the fights you wanted. Do not do that at Golden Boy, bro. If you wasn't willing to do it at PBC, that's
So
all I'm
let me
saying.
ask
Ain't
you a
no nigga
question.
on this earth
Hold on,
fucking with
Phantom. Let
Usyk
me
right
ask you
now.
a question.
Ain't
Let me
no
ask you
nigga
a
on this
question about
earth
that.
fucking with
That
Usyk.
statement,
Ain't no nigga
that
on this
state,
earth fucking with Usyk.
Hey,
that
all I
statement
gotta
you just made,
tell him,
Phantom.
Roby.
That statement you just made. Let me ask you a question. So if they
is
told that nigga
They
right
gonna
now,
wake
I'm
up.
just giving an
They gonna
example.
wake up, H.
You gonna
They
fight
gonna wake up.
3-fight deal for 30 million?
Cass know
You
what's
telling
up.
me
Cassidy
you
know
wouldn't
what's
be
up.
happy with him signing that?
You wouldn't have been able to get that with PBC. Every fight you would have had if you had signed a
Obviously,
multi-fight
you
deal.
couldn't.
Hey,
Hold
hey,
on, hold
H,
on,
you know
D.
what's
Hold
up,
on.
G?
I'm just gonna
Heads
say this.
both,
I'm just
heads
gonna
both
say this.
cool.
Every fight you would have had
Fucking
over there
smoke,
would have been a
smoke
pay-per-view
Usyk,
fight
boy.
with some of the
Usyk ain't got
biggest
shit
names
when
in
it
the
comes to
sport.
classic free,
You
nigga.
feel what I'm
You know
saying?
what's up?
Like,
You know what's up?
Phantom, I agree with you, but the problem what I have with it,
You know what's up, boy? You know what's up, boy?
you
H,
are
nigga.
willing to take a
Classic
risk
free, nigga,
with
gonna
no
smash up Usyk. You know what's
guarantee
up,
Here
H,
we
and
nigga?
niggas
go.
with fire
Here we
sticks.
go.
Niggas watch
We
fights
gonna
all the
dance
time.
on
Nigga,
this
I'm
fat
watching
ass.
fights right
We
now.
gonna dance on this fat ass
I'm
nigga. It's
watching the
Usyk,
fight
nigga.
right now.
Born the same day
Excuses.
as Muhammad Ali, nigga. David Morrell, the next Alexander Usyk, nigga. We gonna dance on Fury fat ass, nigga.
And
It's
you
Usyk
gonna turn
time, nigga.
down
Usyk,
30
Usyk,
fucking
Usyk, nigga.
guaranteed million to sit up and play with niggas with fire sticks.
Now it's
well,
30
D,
million.
you
God
saying 30
damn. Is it
million
30?
like
Is
that's a
it 50? Is
guarantee.
it
We don't
20?
know that though.
No. If I'm saying if there was a guarantee, I did not say it is, but that's my whole point. Just like, for example, zero guarantee for one fight in the pay-per-views versus 10 million
Okay, fair enough.
guaranteed.
Fair enough, D. Now let me ask you this: since
Excuses.
we're doing hypotheticals, what if PBC's offering the same thing? 3 fights
And
for 30 million.
then I will get on him.
Okay, that's all
but
I'm
that's
saying,
my
D.
point.
That's all
I
I'm
would
saying.
ride
That's
him.
all I'm
I would
saying.
ride him hard. You would think that I've been fucking. You would call me an Earl sexual. I ride him so hard.
Why?
Yeah, don't
That
ride
was
him.
just my point. Like, that's all I'm saying.
I'm not changing, bro. All I'm saying is, from what I know, and I watch a lot of welterweights. That's why I say when they talk about other shit, I ain't got no whole bunch of say so. When we start talking about certain divisions, 154, all of them, yeah, I know all them down the line from Lubin, Castano, all of them. Whether the one's supposed to been good and got knocked out, but they still good fighters, J-Rock and them, all of them. I know what's going on in the close areas, but when you start getting the cruiserweights and the 118s and 120s, I don't really watch that a lot. Don't get me wrong, I watch the fighters and I know them when I see them,
To be
but
honest,
I'm
right?
not into them like that.
Hey, at 154, Hurd, Laura,
Yeah,
and
Heard, all of them.
hold on, they don't need to be. They ain't up there with them elites no more, dog. They just not.
Hey, but
Sorry.
see, here's another example. See, this is what I be saying to you guys. Listen, man, if I wanted to just be a bad person and just go off on what these niggas who they beat. I could go out, for example, like y'all be talking like Tony Harrison, really that dude. Nigga, Willie Nelson beat fucking him way back in 2015, knocked his ass out. Jerry Hurd knocked him out.
Tony Harrison be getting love, boy. I don't be understand. I mean, it's cool. I don't. That's why you'll never hear me talk down on him.
Skill set is very obvious, man.
Hey, D, you keep saying because a fighter lost, like,
nah, but I ain't talking about lost, knocked out, nigga.
Let me talk. You say I mean, you bring it up because he got knocked out, but he still came back and became a champion, and he beat Charlo.
Go look at the fights who he fought.
I'm saying he still came back and beat Charlo, became a champion.
That's the only nigga he fought since then.
He did that.
So that gotta hold some type of weight.
Nigga
man.
get knocked out and you match him up with somebody that can't hurt him, and then you put him back in there. And he got his ass beat again and knocked out.
Billo, cook that nigga. He was just making money excuses again. Cook that nigga.
Yeah, you know, man.
Yeah, I know.
I already told you that's what it's gonna be, bro.
It's not. No. Listen, it's not about the money, Billo, because the shit was agreed to, like y'all say.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, Phantom, Cass knows.
It was about the fight not happening, and the man set up and said he's fighting this fucking year. And he also said when he announced this fight.
So you think I give a fuck about Bud wanting to fight this year as a boxing fan?
Hey, you
Why
right.
would I give a fuck?
And you think Bud give a fuck about you want him to just sit out for 2 years with no fucking promotional company?
8 weeks later. So since I know he don't give a fuck about me, I return the favor. But
I think that's exactly what happened right there. What you just said. I think that's the best one you just
emotionally, like he really know y'all don't give a fuck about y'all feelings.
No, I think that's the best explanation you said. They didn't give a fuck about Bud, and Bud didn't give a fuck about them. How about that?
Hold on. That's how you should. Hold on. That's how you should go into any type of business. You shouldn't have your feelings involved any fucking way because you make stupid decisions when you do mixed business and feelings and shit.
Exactly, and it looks like he went on. He went on and took his feelings and got a good payday. And it's gonna be interesting to see what these niggas payday is.
So that's what I'm saying. Are we watching the sport of boxing to?
I don't care about that business shit at all.
Right, exactly. That's what I was going to say.
Man, let me finish.
I'm sick of hearing about it.
I would rather him took the loss on the money side and gain more respect, win or lose, because I actually got to see the fucking fight. You get what I'm saying? Like, I'll put it to you this way. I'll put it to you this way. This is a great example right here. Durant quit on the bench the second fight when he fought Sugar Ray, but he ain't lose no respect because the first fight he did that thing, man. You hear me? And he challenged him again just to make sure he could do it again. He just ended up coming up short that time. I'd rather a man do that than bullshit.
But this is the thing. They know it's not about the money. They know that. Not they know what they. Bud said it's because he wanted to fight in December.
No, they both said
Bud wanted to fight in originally October and then November.
I ain't forget the semantics. He wanted to fight in 2022, and being that the contract didn't have a 2022 date, that's the reason why.
I don't care
still
what the
giving him a pass. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a as a boxing fan, bro.
That wasn't the reason.
You keep saying, hold on, bro. You keep saying you don't give a fuck. Hold on, you keep saying I don't give a fuck.
That's the reason Bud fans made up.
But at the same time, he probably saying I don't give a fuck what you want me to do.
That's what we finna do tonight. We're gonna talk
Bud
about
said transparency, nigga. He ain't say nothing about no date.
I want to talk about it.
He wanted so much different shit.
Brotherhood,
bro.
I already know you ready to get into somebody and fuck with somebody, but I ain't the one. I'm not even gonna answer that shit.
He said transparency. That's the same shit Espinoza said too.
Once again,
so how is that not the issue?
But it's cool,
they
man.
Once again, that shit was sent back. That's what you need to go right there. That's what you need to do. What you just said. He said that he wanted transparency. Go all the way back and find out when he wanted transparency. When you find that, that's when you know that nigga had already agreed. Then go read that article on October the 20th when they say the same day that nigga announced his fight, they write and sit up and say, we sent that shit back earlier this month.
You are a Bud supporter, bro.
I'm not. Stop that shit. I'm here to defend that nigga because I watch you niggas blast that nigga.
We know you heard
I'm here to defend that nigga because you niggas blast when I know who the nigga that's running.
That's the only reason you hear.
You know what? You know what? Hold on.
We had some good fights tonight.
Hey, I gotta be smarter than that. That nigga fighting at 154. You niggas changing what's really going on.
That's what I'm saying.
That nigga fighting at 154.
It don't even matter. That's what I'm saying.
That nigga finna make a fight at 154.
They not fighting.
It ain't gonna defend shit.
Hold on. Y'all think that's? I think they should have put that fight in the stadium instead of where they put it at, man. For real.
Which
I
fight?
think
You niggas talking about the wrong thing. This nigga finna fight fucking Keith Thurman at 154 for nothing.
Hey, look, once again, that's another fight that I used to be
for
interested
nothing.
in.
For legacy.
Now I'm still interested in a little bit.
Yeah, then now we talking legacy.
Always talking legacy. All his fights be for belts or legacy. Shit, he ain't never fighting a nigga for the fuck
Nigga
of
ain't never fought an undefeated fight in his fucking life but Campo.
Mikey Garcia was
And
undefeated.
a 135-pounder, Mikey Garcia.
Okay,
There
I
you
know
go.
you gonna find
You
a
know
way
the
to
other
knock
one?
him.
The other one had a draw, though.
You was
Let's
the nigga
name him,
talking
too.
earlier.
Emmanuel Larkin.
Earlier you were saying you
Come
don't
on,
do
man.
that. And you don't like to do
Come on, man. You telling me you got 28 fights?
pounder all of a
28
sudden, then what was
fights.
Gamboa?
Hey, you know who got more
See what I'm
undefeated
saying?
fighters than that?
These same
Keyshawn
niggas that say
Davis, Shakur.
Gamboa was actually a lightweight.
Keyshawn Davis, Shakur done fought more competition than that bullshit already.
Man, get out.
And the only thing you
here with
niggas
that
can hold
bullshit.
on to is fucking Sean Porter, average fighter.
Crawford fans the worse than Pac
Uga,
Cards.
average fighter.
Crawford fans are worse than Pac
Keith
Cards,
Thurman,
bro.
the best
I
nigga
ain't
over
think
there
it
at
was
PBC,
possible.
got
I
whooped
ain't
by an
think it was
old ass
possible.
Pac-Man.
Man,
Come
don't
on, man.
nobody
Y'all
care
niggas don't
about
want
none of
to
that.
do
You
Speaking
it.
of
just
Pac-Man,
You
y'all
niggas
worse
don't
than
want
Pac
to with me.
Cards.
I battle all you
Start
niggas.
holler, man, and you just
I take
deflecting like a
7
motherfucker.
MCs, put them
You
in a
just
line,
deflecting.
Y'all
Every
worse
night
than
you
and
Pac
get on this
7
Cards,
bitch
more
and
bro.
deflect.
motherfuckers who
How
think
can
they
you
can
be worse
rhyme.
than Pac
The dog
Cards?
is out. D, you turning up tonight, boy.
Every
It'll
night
take
you get on
7
this
more
hoe and
before I
deflect.
go for
Turn up.
mine. That's
I hear
21
D
Hey,
barking.
MCs
trying
they
to
up
help
at
you.
You
the
Hey,
got
trying to
D
same
throw this
barking
nigga
time.
hoop to
tonight.
help you out. Cause you
Nigga,
ain't doing shit but
Hey,
repeating
y'all
yourself.
cooking though. Everybody cooking. I hear D barking though. He barking
Yeah,
loud. I
yeah,
love it.
man, but
You
this
ain't
here,
doing
man,
nothing but
y'all,
saying
come
the
on,
same
man,
shit
don't do
over and
that,
over.
bro.
He repeating himself saying the
I don't
same
want
shit
to
over
do
and
it. I
over.
don't want to do it, man, because it's not right.
You don't want nobody else to
I
talk
take the
because you getting
names off
cooked.
of them.
Because you
I
getting
take the
cooked. That's
names
what
off
it
of
is.
them. That's what I
You
do.
don't want
I
How you
nobody
take
gonna
else
the
to
take
names
your
talk
off
because
of
you
names
be
them.
off
getting cooked.
shit? All you do
Because
is
I
That's all.
talk
can't
That's
shit
use
all
when
the
it
you
is.
talk
names. I have
about
to take the
bud.
names off of
Pass
them.
the mic,
Hey,
nigga, so
man,
you
you
can
want to
get
go with
cooked.
me? You want to go with me?
Pass
Or you
the
want to
mic
go with
so
him?
you can get
Other
cooked.
people
Hey, I
like
got 10
bud
million
too.
for you.
Pass the
Dude,
mic
that
so
say
you can
he
get
say he
cooked.
don't know
You
what he
been
gonna get,
talking
but
Hey,
nonstop.
you
break
can
it
go
Pass
down,
with
the
him
mic
man.
so
though.
you
Other
can get
people
cooked.
like
Who you want to
bud
go
too.
with?
Nigga,
Pass the
other
mic
people
so you
like
can get
bud
cooked.
It's
too. You ain't
simple.
know the nigga
You
like
don't
bud,
stop
nigga.
talking.
Come on. I'm finna let you talk.
You just
I'm
don't
gonna let
want to
you
deal
go.
with
You
reality.
just
You
like
ain't the
Ben
only nigga
Say it
like
Israel.
with your
bud.
chest though. Come
You
on now.
not much different than Ben Israel, to be honest.
Hey, can I
Now
say
you
this?
trolling. Not that's the first time I ever said that, brotherhood. You trolling. I don't play that. You don't compare me in no type of fucking way to that nigga.
Oh my God, he got him started
Y'all
again.
leaving from the same hood.
Hey,
We got one question, man. Can we end this conversation?
brotherhood. That's personal. There, That's how you be sitting up saying, "Don't talk about your mom and your hair." You tripping when you do that one. Don't play with me about being.
Okay, can we change this and get back on some boxing that's relevant besides this old Forrest Spence shit?
Yes, thank you,
That's all
bro.
he
It
here
was any
for, though, is to
motherfucking
defend
thing.
Crawford. So it's always gonna go back to Crawford.
Just want to
We
know
was talking
why.
about Usyk and Crawford, but then niggas just get stuck on Crawford.
Just
So
bring up Earl for no
it's
reason.
impossible, bro.
He ain't got shit to do with the
Let's leave it alone
conversation.
then. Let's leave it where we're at. You know what I'm saying? If we can get back on Usyk, fuck it. I don't give a fuck what it is, as long as it ain't Crawford and Spence. Fuck it.
I got
Now
Usyk
we was
#1 in
asking
the
them to
world,
explain
nigga.
how Crawford career better than Usyk's, but they don't want to do that.
I
They don't
got
want to
Nah,
be
Usyk
man,
like
move
#1 in the
on from that
world.
shit,
they
man. Move on.
don't
You
want to.
just
They
want
don't
to
want
start
to see
something.
what I'm saying. You see what I'm
Go
saying? They
ahead.
don't want
I
to
got
talk about
You
that.
one
Usyk
of them
#1
niggas.
in the
He
world.
want to move
You
on. They
one of
don't
them
want to
niggas
talk
that ain't gonna
logically.
hoop, ain't gonna
You
play
see what I'm
football,
saying?
just
He
sit
don't
on the
want to talk
sideline and just
logically.
gossip and
You
Usyk,
see what
start
I'm
some
saying,
shit.
Usyk,
bro? You see what
That
I'm
nigga,
saying?
that nigga, that one of them
He
niggas that
proving
just
it.
go to the gym every day and
He
just sit in the
proving it, bro.
stands and say who is out on.
He trying to deflect every time he get
getting down
You
to
know
the
what I'm
nitty
saying?
gritty,
That's what type of nigga this nigga
when
is. He just
we
like to
about to
start
get down
shit.
to the nitty gritty, he
He
tried to
ain't
deflect
foul
because he
you.
know
Y'all
if we
shoot for
break
it
it
then.
down,
The
if we break
question
it down,
was,
Y'all
Usyk
shoot for
who
it
obviously
got the
then.
better.
He
best
just sit
win
over
They don't
there
out
want to
every
of
break it
fucking
Usyk
day.
down.
and Bud? The
You heard me,
question was, who got
but
the
go
best
ahead and
win
keep
out of
trolling,
Usyk and
bro.
Bud?
Keep
And we
trolling.
made it all the way to Earl.
I
So
know you messing with people, brotherhood. I know you.
Keep trolling.
You just
All
want
right,
to start some shit.
So
why
I
y'all?
think everybody agreed Usyk got the better win, right? Except Butch. I heard Butch say he think Bud got the better win. He didn't say who.
Hey,
But
nah, at 140, Bud got a real good win when he beat Postal because Postal was in his prime. You know what I'm saying? He
That's
outboxed
better
him.
than AJ. That's better. That's a bigger win than AJ.
No, I didn't say that. I just said a lot of people think his best win was Jeff Horn when he won that belt. I don't think that. I think his best win was
Hey,
at
this
140.
Lance, man. Hey, C-Town, you Lance, right?
Don't got no good win at 147 yet. You know what I'm saying? Not to me. Not no
C-Town.
established.
We just
Yeah.
saying, period. Your whole
How
career,
many?
nigga. Like
Hey,
who
tell
got
me
the
this.
who got
Tell
the
me
better
this. How
win?
many
Out
title
of Bud
defenses
and
did
Hey,
AJ?
Postal
man.
have? How many
Lance.
title defenses did Postal have?
0.
Hey,
Exactly. Get
C-Town,
the
you the
fuck out of
boxer,
here.
right? Let me put it like that. You the boxer, right, C-Town?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just making sure. I know I knew you.
Yeah, detail. I know you know me. I named all the hoods in your city, homie. For real.
Exactly. That's why I was trying to connect with you. I was asking you your name, but I ain't want to put that out there. That's why I
I done
switched it
been all
up.
through that. I done been all through that area. Promise you. But yeah, man. Man, Postal was a good one just because he really didn't have to take that fight. And that's what I'm saying. Back then, he was doing shit like what I think they should be doing still. He was trying to move up already. And motherfucker was talking that shit, talking about you ain't fought Postal. He was the best in the division. You ducking him and said, fuck it, bring him on. You see what I'm
Postal, he
saying?
fought Postal for a belt though, didn't he?
Right, but he ain't had to. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, if you want the belt, you gotta fight him.
He didn't.
C-Town, but I think he always been about belts. That's what I'm saying. He's not asking for none of them dudes. He got to sit up and defend his belts.
Right.
If he can't get what he want, other people want to fight. He got to fight them people. You can't turn them people down.
Let me finish, y'all. Let me finish real quick, man. The only reason I'm saying that is because I like Crawford, I like Spence, and I want to get off this shit, but he don't got no signature win at 147. So I really don't think he really one of the best at 147 yet. He just established at 147. But at
I
the
don't
same
think
time,
either one of them can get a signature win unless they beat each other.
yeah, that's why I got off of it because it ain't even about to happen. I just want to know why you think they put Tank and Ryan in that little ass area when they could have used the stadium and sold that bitch out.
Because I
fighting
think
at?
they wanted it to be as big as it possibly can be.
Where are they fighting at? Did they announce it or something? Because I don't know where they
I thought
fighting.
they said the Vegas stadium, ain't it?
No.
They'll put it in the stadium. I don't think it's somewhere else, ain't it? I think they said
I
somewhere
thought
else.
it was
It's
SoCo or
probably
some
gonna be
shit
at
they
the
was trying to
T-Mobile.
say.
It's probably gonna be at the T-Mobile Arena, but they haven't said where it's gonna be at though.
Yeah, I think it is T-Mobile, but I think they
T-Mobile
could have
big.
I
Shit,
think they could have sold
T-Mobile.
out the Raiders shit, man, for real.
That's where I thought they were. I thought it was a Charger
Nah,
stadium
that's
or
a lot of
something.
No,
motherfuckers
it's
in there
T-Mobile.
fitting
I
that
think you're right.
Raiders.
T-Mobile.
T-Mobile can fit a lot of people. That's what
Yeah,
Florida and Manning
like
Pacquiao
20,000.
said.
That's like 30,000 people for real.
Well, let's hope it happened first of all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, shit, I was finna say, was it some breaking news or something?
Hey,
About the
April 1st.
stadium?
Hey, April Fool's Day. We got
Else
Robicio
gonna happen in that
Ramirez
division?
versus Isaac Digby. That's a good little fight.
What else gonna happen in that division, man? Devin tied up, and Shakur ain't really there yet. So what else gonna happen?
Shakur finna fight Yoshino or whatever the name is.
Right, he got something coming up. That's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm. And then hopefully Tank and Ryan, but I don't shit. We don't
That's
know.
what. Who else they go fight? Who else Ryan or Tank go fight if they don't fight each other right now?
Ryan to fight in I can really
Ryan ain't
both
gonna
of
fight
them,
any.
but Ryan
Signed
to
already.
fight anybody, nigga.
Ooh, boy. April 8th, my two dogs,
That nigga
Keyshawn and
fight
Shakur
Boogaloo.
going at it. Keyshawn and Shakur on the 8th, April 8th.
But they fighting each other?
No, of course
Hell
not.
no.
He on the undercard of Shakur fight on April 8th.
Okay,
Man,
all right.
I like what I've been seeing from Shakur D, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I
I
might have
warned you,
to,
man. I warned you. I said, H, I just don't
gotta
want to
give
put
it
that
up
out
to
there.
you, man. That
I
kid
kept
might be
telling
the
you,
one.
H. I said, Loma. You said, D, you act like he's scared. I said, H, Loma, man. Loma. It'll be a good win for him, man. He got all the accolades. Yeah, but Shakur be better fighter. Shakur better than him. I said, H, don't go there. H, don't go there.
Shakur might be the one. I think he
Separate.
is the one though. I think he is the one because he's a 3 division champion already by the age. No, he's a 2 division champion. and he was unified.
You can go and count that third one if you want, unless they gonna leave.
That's coming. That's coming next. But he's only 25, and he's about to be a 3-division champion, bro. That's up there with Crawford and Usyk and Inoue, nigga, and Tank.
I didn't know
the youngest age out of all of them.
Hey, let me say something. I don't know if it'll happen, H, but I'm gonna tell you like this, and I want to make sure that this is clear. Devin Haney take that fight and don't win, he's still a fucking goddamn superstar. That's what they don't understand. Both of them niggas still young. They can still be superstars. They can fucking run it back. And guess what? They can run it back and ain't nobody gonna ever match them.
Did you see what Shakur said? Did y'all see what Shakur said?
Nah,
I didn't see it.
Man, y'all niggas tripping, bro. Y'all gotta see what he
What,
said.
he tweeted it? I'm finna go on there and see. He tweeted it or
pull it
what?
up and play it. Like you be playing your other videos. It's short. He was on them, bro. He was on Bill Haney.
He was respectful though.
He was on him though, bro.
He was respectful, man. He said what he's supposed to say.
It's like fighting words though, Bill. It ain't like kumbaya though.
He said,
Bill.
I'm here to
You
prove
know
him
what I'm
wrong.
saying?
He said, I'm here to prove him wrong.
The only thing I gotta say about that though is how much do they really do that now? These young fighters.
He on their ass, Billo. That's what I'm saying, nigga. He on their ass, nigga.
I mean, I believe it coming from Chicago.
I mean, that's cool. I just heard him say, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna prove him wrong.
I seen like I looked at it like, yo, he on their ass.
Well,
he seen them talking. He heard them talking. And D was just telling me like yesterday, like, oh, Bill was out here talking again, H-Money. All right, he said, don't see. He just told me like yesterday, like, all right, H, I'm fed up now, nigga. And now you seen what Shakur had to say.
That nigga respond right off.
He heard the same thing. Yeah.
That's my dog. He heard the same shit I heard.
Shakur, a little dog, nigga. Anybody trying to hear that
Shakur
shit?
lurking. He out here lurking and shit.
Hey man, y'all can't play with that nigga, man. That nigga told you he ain't to be fucking played with. Don't be talking about he fucking just clout chasing and shit. Cause nigga, I beat your ass for real.
Ain't they got all the belts?
Shut that shit down real quick. Oh, he was just playing. He called after the fight. Nigga, I wasn't playing.
We'll see you.
That shit was hot. We had that shit so hot. Everybody was talking about that shit.
That shit got back quick, didn't it?
Kind of told us to stop talking about it. Like when it was hot, like I'm like, damn, why stop talking about it? Like, damn, this is a good thing. It's the hottest thing in boxing.
That nigga H was telling me. That nigga H said, yeah, he called him after the fight and said that he was just playing.
That shit crazy, bro. But now I guess they want to stay and all of that. Like, man, that shit crazy to me, bro. I don't know what to think, bro.
Well,
I think
Haney the big
here's the
dog,
thing though.
man.
I do gotta say this, bro. The thing with
Haney.
Tank, Shakur said some real shit about Tank, and I gotta give credit where credit due. He said the thing about Tank, everybody want to fight Tank. He say, but even if they can't beat him, they still want to fight him. He say that ain't the case.
But look what he said now, dude. You got to hear what the nigga said today, though, bruh. That nigga said some shit like, oh, Devin will have to fight me or Tank. You know what I mean? Here you go. I'm about to play for you, bro. Here you go. Listen. This your boy.
That's not saying I'm
Listen.
He came down, did a great training camp with me, and we did a lot of rounds. We had him sharp, and he looked great.
Think you ready for a world title shot?
For sure. I mean, I done been in there with some of the best ones.
Can you get your thoughts on Richardson, his performance in there, man?
That's the best I seen him look. He came down, did a great training camp with me, and we did a lot of rounds. We had him sharp, and he looked great.
Think you ready for a world title shot?
For sure. I mean, I done been in there with some of the best 140-pounders in the world, and he definitely beating a lot of people that I done been in the ring with.
Gotcha. Now, gotta talk about you, man. You're supposed to be coming back in the ring April 8th. How excited are you to be fighting this guy? Even though he's a little bit unknown, a Japanese fighter, how excited are you, though, man?
I mean, it's a thing, like, with these people, with these fans. If I was fighting, what's the tall dude, the Japanese dude?
Nakatani.
If I was fighting him, the world would be like, oh, this is a great test for Shakur. at 135. That's the same dude who knocked him out, right? So if fight fans actually do their homework, they will understand why I'm fighting this fight. I mean, I tried to go down the list. I tried Erika Cruz. I tried Zepeda. I tried all of the guys that was before him, and it didn't work out. They didn't want to fight me.
In your honest view, man, I know you think Devin's gonna beat Loma, but do you think that Devin is gonna stay at 140? You think he can go up to 35 or think he gonna?
I mean, the way Devin talking like he gonna stay at 135. He said his father said that there will not be another champion in 2023. So I'm here to prove him wrong.
Would you be pretty upset if you don't end up getting that fight with him this year, man?
Devin don't got no choice. It's either fight me, Tank, after Lomachenko, me, Tank, or whoever went out of Tank and Ryan, or me. Is it?
Gotcha. And also kind of want to talk on Tank since you just brought him up.
What's your thoughts on that, D?
Shit, that's the only people Haney want to fight.
That's hold on. That's very simple. And I feel like, for example, he is not only talking about himself, he basically telling you, motherfucker, you won't stop nobody from being champion, whether it be me or Tank. That's what I hear from that.
Yeah. He said the winner. He said the winner of Ryan and Tank. He said
I'm just being honest, bro. I'm listening. I'm
How
street
you get
nigga.
that when he said he gonna have to fight a winner?
I can't break it down to you. It's just the way I grew up in the hood.
Hey, this is what I
Nah, that's that biased bullshit.
Okay. Like I said, bro, I can't break it down for you. That's the way I grew up in the hood.
I don't give a fuck who it is. You feel
I'm here to prove him wrong. Hey, I'm here to prove him wrong because the only people he can fight is me or Tank.
Yep. He on him though. He on his bumper though. He
didn't just say the winner of the Ryan and Tank fight.
Hey, you one of them niggas, Bill O, I coach for a living. Let me tell you something. You one of them niggas that I don't come in the locker room and say, hey, we shooting too much. No, I come in that bitch and point right at your ass. Bill O, you shooting too fucking much. I ain't gonna play no games because niggas ain't gonna admit when they doing something wrong. Because if you don't call them out for what they doing, they ain't gonna admit it.
Got nothing to do with
so I'm letting you know that nigga basically just said, that's what I'm telling you, bro. He basically just said, you ain't gonna fucking hold them belts.
Haney want to fight anyway, so all that shit don't even matter. That's the only.
I'm not saying Devin can't win. I'm telling you what that nigga is feeling and what he said. That nigga said, I'm gonna prove you wrong because you either gonna fight me or Tank.
Well, we gonna see, nigga. It sounds good.
Hey, the easiest fight to make.
We undisputed already. Like you like.
I didn't say he couldn't win. I said what he said and what I got from it. Did you catch? Hey, Brotherhood, did you catch the same thing I caught? If that nigga agree, you know it. We on the same page. If he can agree,
let me tell you what I caught. First of all, I don't think Bob go let that money pass up because he got Shakur and Devin on his shit right now. As far as the business wise, as far as the fight wise, I think the biggest money fight is Tank and Devin, but I think the easier fight to make is Tevin and Shakur because they already on Top Rank.
I agree with you, but I'm just saying he's saying basically though
that fight might actually happen before Tank fight either one of them.
Hey, and I'm gonna tell you why I feel like he said that too. The same thing what you just said. It's an easy fight to make, and I feel like this. The only person, and I think that's why he made this statement. See, I'm reading all ghetto hood language. The only reason he said Tank, he said, because the only reason why you wouldn't fight me in 2023 is if you had a big ass fight for Tank and it would be respectful for you not to fight me to take Tank.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, you ain't going to make no more money fighting no fucking who at 135 besides them two.
That's it. That's the only. But both of them got a lot of leverage. Tank got the money leverage. Shakur got a little bit more leverage because they own the same team already, man.
Exactly. And I'm not sure. I'm gonna tell y'all like this. I'm not sure, and I'm not saying that he can't beat both of their ass, but I'm just not sure that Tank ready unless he, want to just do it and get it over with and go off into the sunset. I don't think he really want them fights this early because the thing about Tank is Tank a pay-per-view star like y'all say. He already a pay-per-view star.
First of all,
Even
all three
Shakur
of them
said it. Shakur said, I want to get in Tank position.
all three of them fights is pay-per-view. All three
Oh,
of them.
no doubt. But I'm just saying, Tank is the big one, though. You know, he been doing it.
Okay, so if they got to take a little drawback off that shit, then do it. You know what I'm saying? I think that's gonna be the major problem because motherfuckers go either have all the belts or they go have more leverage because of whatever the fuck reason. They make up any reason. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's where the problem come in at. All this ego go out the window when the dollar signs show up. You get what I'm saying? But hey, first of all, Tank, you ain't about to outbid Tank. He didn't prove he make more money than all you niggas. It's just that simple. It don't got nothing to do with your skill set or how good of a boxer or how good of a draw you are. He done proved it with the numbers. And neither one of them ain't did that as much as Tank did. He done proved it on East Coast, West Coast, down south, up. It don't matter where Tank at. You feel me?
Oh, no doubt.
So,
hey, man, I got to take a quick
money part, the pay-per-view wise, if it do go to pay-per-view with either one of them with Tank got the leverage. They got to know that. But like I said, the business-wise, I don't think Bob Arum gonna let that opportunity pass while he got both these motherfuckers on the contract, man. That shit's slow. For real. I think that's where it's really go head, just to be honest with it, because Bob he a greedy-ass, stingy motherfucker. He been that way for decades. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think he gonna let that shit pass. So I think that fight gonna happen before anything. I mean, what's y'all opinion? That's my opinion. But I feel real strong about that shit just because of the way Bob is. Straight up. I mean, y'all go ahead, man. Y'all go ahead, cook on that, man. I'm done.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
The best fighter right now in the game, Alexander Usyk. I'll be watching Crawford too. I'm watching I'm watching Usyk versus Joshua. Like those two fights, because those two fights, those were like epic. You know what I mean? Especially the first fight when Usyk was the underdog and he beat Joshua in his backyard. He beat him in his country, bro. You know what I mean? As the B side. Joshua was the A side, bro. The man put a beating on him, bro. And then he beat him in the rematch because people thought, oh, it was a fluke. Oh, Joshua could come back and beat him how he did Ruiz in the rematch. And Usyk beat him again, bro. Left no doubt. And it was even tougher in a rematch because Joshua came back stronger. And Usyk had to dig even deeper, bro. And had to fight back, bro.
Hey, no doubt about Usyk, man. Usyk, a true champion, true fighter, defend his
really
title.
earned it. And he fighting at the highest level, bro.
Move up. He's not in it. That's what people don't understand. He's in it to try to be the greatest, to prove that he the best in boxing. It's a couple of them, like I told you earlier, but I can't say too much. I already told you. All I can say is Crawford Shakur. Crawford Shakur. That's all I can say. But everybody ain't fighting the same way.
Is like his footwork is crazy, and his defense is crazy. His footwork is crazy. He barely get hit.
Usyk a beast, man. Usyk is a beast.
I think about this though. I think Usyk a little suspect to the body because I think Joshua touched him a couple times to that bitch, and it was very.
Well, I mean, everybody got their limits. That's what I'm telling him right now. That's why I said, okay, take your ass on in there and fight Tyson Fury. Okay.
Yeah, but a lot of people had Joshua. A lot of people had Joshua beating Tyson Fury.
Yeah, and tell him what I had. Tell him what I had gonna happen.
Yeah, I know what you had, but a lot of people.
Was there any doubt in my mind? Was there any doubt in my mind?
Yeah,
did I sound like I was nervous about I might lose or what? What I said about him?
Yeah, but a lot of people felt like Joshua was the man to beat in the division. That Joshua was the cash cow. He was the top guy.
I'm gonna remind you of what I said, H Money. Joshua is a dude that grew up sitting in the house, never came outside playing on his computer, and y'all dropped him off in the projects. That's what I told you before the fight. Did I not? And y'all got mad at me.
Nah, I didn't get mad at you.
No, not you. In general, I'm saying the people on that panel did that night.
I get what you're saying. It wasn't that extreme though, man.
Nah, but I'm just saying he was a good dude. I'm just saying he was a good dude, C-Town. It wasn't gonna work like that with that type of, at that level and that type of boxer, it wasn't gonna work, is what I was saying. He didn't have the stuff that he needed to have in the toolbox. Them dirty things. Choke a nigga out when you get him in a hole. You big. See, that's what's gonna happen with him when he get in there with fucking Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury gonna choke the shit out of his ass. Every time they lock up, he gonna choke his ass and punch him on the way out. Watch what I tell you. This shit is different levels, man. You gotta know a fighter is a fighter. Niggas talking about, I heard some dumbass niggas on here.
They gonna fight though?
Hey, hold on. I heard some dumbass niggas on here earlier, sitting up saying that ain't part of the fucking boxing, clinching and grabbing. What the fuck ain't? You crazy as hell. Everything count.
Yeah, I mean, most of the great fighters knew when to grab, knew when to hold, knew when to.
Damn right. What are you talking about? That ain't part of boxing. I'm talking about just their skill set. Nigga, that's everything in boxing. If you don't know how to do that, you going to sleep. At some point.
You got to be able to hold somebody to turn them in a direction you need to. If you're in the corner, you go grab the nigga and turn. Feel me? Or you go punch yourself out, or you go end up getting beat the fuck up in the corner.
I just didn't see that in him, and that was the problem. I saw him how he get hurt, how he react, how he look goofy, stumbling all over the fuck, can't grab nobody. I saw all that, man. So I never really took him in that type of way. It ain't nothing personal. I mean, I still say he the most famous boxer, the most recognized boxer in the sport of boxing.
Who's that?
He's a superstar. AJ, I just don't respect him as a boxer. I'm sorry.
No, his skill set ain't on the level where they put him at. I get that. But, I mean, he did have a lot of belts, but he wasn't fighting nobody. And then when he finally did fight a little bit of competition, he ended up losing. I mean, it is what it is, man. Like, I think Joshua,
when you look at the rock,
his career over with anyway, for real. As far as boxing, as far as being a main attraction.
Man, when them dudes beat you at that level at heavyweight, the thing about the heavyweight division, I keep telling these guys, they sleeping on it. When you get beat at the heavyweight division and you get knocked out, everybody stop respecting you. You're going to have to earn it every night now. And are you willing to keep earning it every night?
Taught me how to play tennis.
That's what separates the real.
How to play tennis is because I don't want you to be.
Like,
man, what you got going on, Billo?
What you got in that ring with Holyfield, you gonna have some shit on your hands.
And I don't like visiting jail. I don't
so
like
you understand? Do that make sense? Like, I don't think heavyweight division. Like,
hey, mute Billo until you realize that shit playing.
But honestly, I don't think these heavyweights now. Only a couple of them might have had a chance with people against like Lennox Lewis and Klitschko and Michael Moore and like Holyfield. Them motherfuckers wanting to come in there like these suckers is, man, for real. They're like, man, I'm coming to break you down and hurt you. You feel me? I don't think the heavyweights is like that no more. It's more of a skill set now. Like, I think it's a very skilled match between Usyk and Fury. That's why it's such a good fight. It's not like you don't expect nobody to get hurt that bad in that fight. And when I was watching Holyfield and Lennox Lewis, anticipating for that fight, I knew somebody was gonna get fucking hurt eventually. You get what I'm saying? Do that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't feel the same energy with the heavyweight division now. The only time I felt that shit is when somebody like Wilder was fighting. For real, or Tank. You feel what I'm saying? Like, you feel that different energy, like somebody might get hurt tonight, buddy. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
And it's not like that between them two fighters, man. But their skill set is superior. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they use what they got to their advantage until you're able to stop it. If you can't, you're going to get beat up. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? So that's what makes the fight so interesting. But if Usyk was fighting a big heavyweight like Lennox Lewis, he wouldn't have a fucking chance, dog. Straight up. Because they ain't about to go in there playing with his ass, dancing around and shit. They coming straight to him to beat his ass up.
Well, he just beat a big heavyweight in Anthony Joshua.
Yeah, but Joshua ain't no Lewis though, H.
But he was supposed to be the next Lennox Lewis.
Yeah, that supposed shit always fail with a lot of fighters.
I mean, he was supposed to be the best heavyweight in the world.
All this stuff, that's what we got to understand, what you just said right there, C-Town. Everybody, they have expectations for these guys. They want these guys to be great, but sometimes, man, it just ain't what y'all want it to be or we want it to be. And they just ain't that dude. And it's a lot of dudes that be underneath
but
that are that
Joshua,
dude.
he was the dude. He was a two-time heavyweight champion. He was a two-time unified heavyweight champion, bro. And y'all can't take that away from that man.
I don't doubt his heart, H. I don't doubt his heart, but his skill
Nah,
level.
I'm saying not his heart, but his accolades.
I do doubt his heart. That's what I doubt. I don't doubt his skills and accolades. I do doubt his heart. That is my problem with him.
Yeah, I don't doubt his accolades. You can't take that away from him, mate. He won a
Yeah,
belt.
he done the thing. He everything you want in the heavyweight. Size. I doubt his heart. What you just said. What you said you didn't doubt, that is what I do doubt. His heart.
Because he ain't had that heart, he wouldn't have got back in that ring.
Yes, you will.
Money don't change everything.
It's the way
like
you
that.
act in that motherfucker. You can get back in there. It's the way you act when you get in there.
And he stood up to the test and won them belts again. You hear me?
I ain't talking about the Andy Ruiz. You talking about the Andy Ruiz.
Another champion.
Obviously, Andy Ruiz, no, that was an accident. The way he jumped around, running around the ring. I'm talking about the nigga that didn't jump and run after he beat his ass.
Right, and he still came back and fought him
Man,
again.
you talking about the best fighter in the world? You talking about Team Usyk? Are you talking about the GOAT Usyk?
No, I'm not talking about Bud. I was talking about Usyk.
Are you talking about the best fighter in the world, Alexander Usyk, nigga?
Yeah, the best heavyweight.
Now you talking about the best heavyweight? Where Cassidy at? You talking about the best
Shakur
heavyweight in the world?
I ain't say
Shakur about the best heavyweight in the world,
Usyk.
nigga. Usyk. Nigga, that's why Fury couldn't beat Joshua. Wilder couldn't beat Joshua. Usyk did, nigga. Usyk, nigga. Usyk, nigga.
I just want to make sure you say my friend when Shakur get Devin ass. I just hope you don't cut me
I'm
loose.
with Shakur. I'm with Bud, nigga. I'm with Usyk. I gave you my top 5 fighters. My top 5. Listen. Bud, Usyk, Shakur, Tank, Inoue. You can't come on, bro. That's pound for pound.
Okay, you put Bud first that time. Okay.
Yeah, I could put Bud. I could, I could switch them. One day I might have Usyk. One day I might have Bud.
No, you gotta wait till he get Tyson. Now, if he get Tyson, I ain't gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna jump on the Usyk bandwagon. But until then, here's the reason why. Hold on, H. It's like you told me. Listen, you got to take consideration to why we judging them like that. Like you told me, you put your accolades in and told me about the moving of division, this and that or whatever. Well, what I look at is the title defenses and how those title defenses are going. Man, you got a man knocking them. Hey, this man knocking people out left and right, man.
Okay,
it's
title
impressive.
defenses. You don't go by weight classes. So what means more to you? Title defenses or weight classes?
I go by all of it.
Well,
I mean, how can you not? Because somebody might have a title defense, but they ain't been in no different weight class. If you got all of it, everything should be taken into consideration, not one.
Hey, so if everything should be taken into consideration, how come they ain't never considered like Holyfield or Michael Moore pound for pound?
I mean, Holyfield, my favorite fighter, C-Town. That's number one for me.
Well, Usyk, my favorite fighter, nigga.
Right, but they
my fighter in his younger age would have killed your fighter.
Man, not trying to say that, but I agree with that.
Which fighter?
All I'm saying is,
if Holyfield was a young Holyfield, he would destroy Usyk.
Hey, guess what? Usyk the only man to do what Holyfield did. Go from cruiserweight.
He ain't do what Holyfield did, nigga. Holyfield came from lighter weight than that.
Can I say my piece? Now, Usyk is the only man to do what your favorite fighter did. Holyfield be undisputed champion at cruiserweight, then go up to heavyweight and unified, nigga.
Hey, but my question is, Ace, how come Holyfield ain't getting credit?
Guess what? I'm sorry. See, let me just say this. See, and also, Usyk, he didn't beat no Buster Douglas, no one-hit wonder. He beat Anthony Joshua, the 2-time unified heavyweight champion. Thank you, sir.
But my question was
I'm just saying who he got his belts from, because Holyfield, of course, he beat Riddick Bowe later. He beat Mike Tyson later. Who else he beat? He beat Michael Moore later. So he beat a lot of guys. That's later. But when he became undisputed, Holyfield, he took the belts from Buster Douglas. That's what I was trying to say. I didn't mean any harm by that. You know what I mean? That's why you said.
All I wanted is one question
Because
answered.
D took it the wrong way. That's why he was like, Nah, I wasn't coming at Holyfield like that. I ain't coming at Holyfield like that.
What I do?
I ain't coming at him like that. I'm just saying, because that's my favorite fighter too. So I ain't dissing Holyfield. I'm just saying, but Usyk, he beat Anthony Joshua to become unified champion.
Hey,
You know
man,
what I'm saying?
Usyk a dog, man. I can't say nothing.
So how come
If you
Holyfield ain't
notice, I can't say nothing negative about Usyk.
I know Usyk undefeated. I ain't know that. Nobody ain't beat him.
How
Ain't
come
no
Holyfield
nigga beat him.
pound for pound recognition when he did the same thing though? Hey, that's what
Where Cassidy at? Cass, come off mute, bro. Let's cook, bro. I'm
Hey,
up
you know
tonight,
what
bro.
though? Hey, C-Town, see, they don't respect Holyfield because they got a chance to see that old ass nigga get his ass whooped by all them niggas. But them niggas wasn't the one to see him when he was young, like James Toney beating on that old ass man. You know, all them, you know, like even before him, Chris Bird, all of them old, man. That nigga is old. Larry Down on them. Them niggas getting that nigga at his age. This nigga 40, 42, and he done already fought John Reeves. Hold on, he done already fought John Reeves 3 times. He fucking fought Hakeem Rockman and beat his ass too. He fought Lennox Lewis twice. He fought fucking Michael Moore, Mike Tyson twice. Fucking Bobby Cruz, Riddick Bowe, Ray Mercer, Michael Moore, Riddick Bowe, Alex Stewart, Riddick Bowe, Larry Holmes, George Foreman, Buster Douglas. Come on, man. They gave my man away when he was old like they doing fucking Gamboa now. I don't want to hear that shit. You wouldn't have never put that nigga in front of my favorite fighter when he was in his prime.
That was part of his problem because he wanted to keep fighting. He had so many kids and shit. He wanted to keep fighting for money.
Yeah, but I'm just saying they couldn't see that nigga in his prime, though, is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
mean,
was a beast.
He got beat a couple of times in his prime, though. You know what I mean?
He did.
Yeah, but he was a hell of a fighter. You're right.
But the niggas that he got beat by was like fucking giant.
You know why he a legend, D? Because he went from cruiserweight, undisputed cruiserweight champion, all the way up to heavyweight and became heavyweight undisputed champion. He a 2-time undisputed heavyweight champion in 2 different weight classes, bro. You know what I mean? Ain't too many people ever did that before.
Hey, man, that man beat one of the best fighters in Riddick Bowe one time, even though he lost twice.
Yeah, he beat a Riddick Bowe.
Even though he lost twice.
Oh yeah, he could lose, but he still beat Bowe one time.
He beat the fighter that nobody wanted to see.
That's a great win.
Mike Tyson.
That Riddick Bowe win was like, that's big, bro. Because he beat a prime Riddick Bowe, and then he got 2 wins over Mike Tyson.
He beat Alex Stewart.
Got a win over.
Started it off on Larry Holmes.
A win over Michael Moore. A win over an old Larry Holmes. A win over an old George Foreman. You know what I'm saying? He got some good wins.
That nigga beat Ray Mercer. You know, Ray Mercer was that nigga that'll catch you. If you weren't legit, he was gonna catch you.
He was a gold medalist too, Ray Mercer. Yep, he came back and beat him.
This dude resume so long it don't even make sense, man.
Yeah, but listen, I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Now name one fighter in a game right now, or like name a couple of fighters. Give who got better footwork and got better defense and a better IQ than Usyk.
Footwork, I think
Crawford ain't got better defense than Usyk, bro.
No, his footwork. I think his footwork.
Crawford get hit more than Usyk.
Yeah, that's because he choose to fight that way.
I think it's
Crawford get reckless.
If he wants to, so you telling me, hold on. So you telling me if Crawford chose to fight like he fought Victor Postal, that his footwork is not as good as... He
don't do that all the time. He get
because he don't respect them niggas. Ain't you see niggas going to sleep?
Well, I see. Look, the way he fought against Mean Machine,
and they going to sleep.
He got wild in that fight. The way he fought against Gamboa was beating him to the punch. Gamboa,
but he's saying that he can overpower them. He feels he's stronger than them, though.
Gamboa, I know, but Crawford knocked out Gamboa. But Gamboa did win the first 4 rounds. He was beating him to the punch. You know what I'm saying? And then you had which fight? You had Mean Machine. I said Mean Machine. It was another one. It was which one? The Sean Porter fight. Sean Porter was you know what I'm saying? Sean Porter was giving him some problems at first. Sean Porter, you know what I mean, was winning rounds in there. Sean Porter made it tough. Am I right or wrong about that?
Sean Porter tough, but I wouldn't say he won some rounds. I wouldn't say he was winning though.
You had
I disagree with that.
Okay, well look, Porter. You had the Porter fight. You had the Gamboa fight, and you had the fight with Mean Machine.
Yeah.
So that's like 3 fights. You know what I'm saying? I would say like gave him some good fights, tough fights, close fights.
Kell
Am I
Brook
right or
did
wrong?
good until he got caught.
Yeah, but that was only I can't say that because it only went like 4 rounds, bro. So that
But he
shit
was
ain't.
doing good in the first 3, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was alright. It was alright. You know what I mean? But I
All of
think the
them
other
did
one,
pretty decent though until he
but
just, he registered that shit and put it in the program and.
So you seen Crawford get hurt though? Like we seen
Yeah,
Crawford get hurt. We seen him get buzzed a
I
couple of
wouldn't. I
times.
wouldn't say hurt. I would say
We
I
ain't
seen him
seen
take a
it.
good shot.
Scotty hurt his ass. I think that should have been a knockdown.
We ain't
But
seen that really happen with Usyk like that though.
I think Usyk's suspect to the body though, H. The way.
Yeah, I heard.
Hey, he got hurt against Joshua. What are you talking about? I saw him get hurt against Joshua.
But look who he fighting, Joshua though.
Oh
This
shit!
nigga fighting Joshua, nigga, the fucking heavyweight champion, 2-time heavyweight champion, a big puncher, somebody way bigger than him.
That's why I think the body shots hurt him.
That nigga eat ice cream every day.
I think if somebody like Fury or big puncher hit him to the body the right way.
They take him to get ice cream after a workout every day.
He fighting a unified heavyweight champion, bro. He fighting a championship competition.
Y'all gotta stop.
The guy,
y'all know what a dog look like, man. Stop that.
I know, dog. Joshua was a dog, bro.
You need to
he
stop
coming
that.
back. He's still a dog. He coming back with Derrick James. Y'all gonna see, bro. Y'all counted him out. How you gonna see?
He gonna fuck Derrick James' reputation up.
Oh no, Derrick James gonna bring him back. You tripping?
Because Derrick James ain't gonna be able to handle that.
James the best trainer in
when
boxing.
Derrick
right
James say get back on that mitten, that nigga say it's ice cream time.
Derrick James,
he gonna do what the fuck he tell him to do if he want that chick, and that nigga want his ice cream.
He gonna bring Joshua back. He gonna make him a dog. Watch, you gonna see.
Y'all agree with that trainer of the year winner?
Yeah, Derrick James, well deserved. Yep, absolutely. Fuck
I think
yeah.
between him and Dev Dad for real.
Yeah, but Derrick James
I
got
give it the bill.
fighters.
I give the bill.
But Derrick James got multiple fighters though. He got
I still give the bill.
Errol Spence, and he had Charlo, and he had Frank Martin, homie.
I get the bill, and then I get the bill again if he don't leave in 2023. If he stay at that division and they don't get hurt and don't have no car accidents, then I'm gonna get them back to back.
Yeah, Bill did good. Bill did good. I ain't gonna lie. Bill did good for sure. He's one of the best. But I'm talking about Derrick James had 3 fighters, bro. Elite fighters fighting at a high level, homie.
Yeah, but Bill was just training.
Okay, so what about Derrick James? He got Frank Martin, he got Charlo, and he got Earl.
Bill ain't tell Shakur that he had the yesterday price ain't today's price. He ain't tell him none of that. So I got Bill Haney. He gonna be my trainer of the year.
Depending on how they fighters perform to me. You feel me?
Yeah, Devin doing pretty good too. That's why I say I'm gonna stay with Bill Haney.
That's the only reason why
that's my trainer of the year.
For real, because it's fighter perform.
And hold on, let me add on to his accolades. And he set up, for example, and fought every day, running down there to the motherfucking embassy and got them papers. Showed up to his son fight. When the world was against his back.
To do, though.
Yeah,
he's supposed to do that.
Then his son shined. Then they walked off the airport laughing and giggling. And they walked off with not only all 4 belts, but they even had the special belt, the franchise belt. They even had the other special belt, the email belt. This has never been done by a boxer. He took all the belts. The new email
Usyk, though. Usyk got the special belt. He got the IBO belt.
He ain't got no email belt.
IBO.
He ain't got no email belt.
He got the Ring Magazine. He got the IBO.
Why do a lot of people count that IBO belt out of there when a lot of their favorite fighters had that motherfucker?
Facts.
And the reason they got the chance they got is because they beat a fighter to get that chance for the IBO. You get what I'm saying? Does that make sense? But and that should be true. Like, and they make that belt is irrelevant, man. I think that's a very substantial belt because a lot of my favorite fighters, they got the fights that they wanted because they won that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I don't know, man. I got a different perspective on this shit, man. I love this shit for real, but I don't like the politics. I don't like the money. I just like the fights for real. I don't really care about none of that other shit.
Yeah.
Straight up. See these motherfuckers
I just
fighting.
like to see these guys be great.
They don't want to fight. I respect that better. Like I don't even want to fight that motherfucker.
Me
All
too,
right,
bro.
well,
That's what I want to hear right there. What you just said, C-Town. I'll leave all of them alone if they just go on and say that. But I'm one of them dudes, man. I want to see a fighter become great. And for him to be great, I want to see everybody fight.
Right. But I ain't gonna be mad at
So what that mean? Who you talking about?
I mean, I want to see everybody fight.
I'm just saying.
Like who?
Be
specific.
honestly, no, I'm about
You
to be
already know
specific
who I
right now.
want to see fight.
Honestly,
I ain't even talking
ahead,
this
speak
shit
on
no
it.
more.
Speak on it, bro.
I'm about to do it right now. H, let me talk.
No, okay, I know. I was talking to D, but go ahead.
Yeah, look, if Dev and Tank ain't really had no prospect fights coming up right now, and they didn't have nothing on the table, I think that fight is very easy to make if them two really want to fight each other. Flat the fuck out. That simple. Any star that got any type of power in any division or any type of bet, and they want to fight anybody they want to fight, I guarantee they can make that shit happen if they fucking push the button the way they need to. Simple. And forget all the money and all that bullshit. Take all that shit out of it. If these motherfuckers really want to get that work in and really want to be respected as a fighter, fuck the money. Now, I'm not saying they should say fuck the money because I think they should get paid because they put their life on the line more than any other sport pretty much. You feel me? You don't play boxing. You don't play UFC, nigga. You don't play this shit. You go in there focus or you gonna get hurt or dead. That ain't no play game. You feel
So let me ask you something, C-Town.
But I don't think it should be so complicated to the point where you don't want to fight this motherfucker because y'all both about to make millions any fucking way. What the fuck?
Okay, C-Town. You weren't on here yesterday, so I got this question for you. And I'm going to get on out here. Check it out. Okay, so I just got you this 2023 brand new Bugatti.
I'm giving that shit
Hold
back.
on. Check it out. Just got you this, but the motherfucker ain't got no tires on it. But it's got special fucking tires and rims that you can only get, and it's only 4 of them motherfuckers left. But one of them in another city. Now you done paid $500 a piece for each one of them. Now you need the last one from another dude. You gonna offer that motherfucker $200 for that last one? And that's far as you gonna go?
Come on, no. They offered that nigga $1,000 for that last one. That nigga
Hold on.
Nigga
I'm about to
won
get
$10,000 for that last tire.
Let me answer.
Because that's gonna get you on the street. That's the one that's gonna get you on the street for you to drive to the Hall of Fame. Get where I'm going?
Shit.
That nigga won $10,000. I'm just getting a new set.
All these motherfuckers claim all this street shit. If they real hustlers like they say they is, go ahead and take that little bit of loss so you can gain that shit. You know how many fighters did that shit? Especially before they really start getting paid like that? For real?
And I'm gonna tell you this. Since you gonna say that,
they clout ain't. Let me finish. They clout ain't changed.
Let them go ahead.
At all. You know why? Because they got in there with the people we wanted to see the motherfuckers fight, win or lose. You feel me? And they definitely
Why
want to get.
nigga with one
I
tire
guarantee
trying to overprice yourself? Nigga, you got one tire. What you gonna do with that one tire?
Hey, Big Chop. I know you ready to cook. Big Chop. Let me finish with him before I get off, Big Chop. I know you ready to cook. I know you gonna cook on that anyway.
I wasn't even coming off of that. I'm just saying, but you just
Hold
want to say that.
on. Let me answer that what he just said. Here's what I say to what you said. Hold on. Here's what I say to what he just said about what Devin did and some other fighters did. Here's what I will tell you that ain't nobody fucking did. Ain't no number 1 pound for pound fighter in the world, and no fucking 2-time fighter of the year, and no fucking 3-division champion never did no motherfucking shit like that. Now go show me that.
It ain't never been a nigga that been that motherfucking that couldn't sell like that. Never been.
No, bro. What I'm saying to you is, when you look at Canelo and them, you don't play with Canelo when he was pound for pound. You didn't play with Floyd when he was pound for pound. The list goes on and on. Pacquiao, you didn't play with Pacquiao when he was pound for pound. I'm just saying.
Bud is not.
Okay, if that's what you want to say, that's fine. But I'm just saying, those type of guys, my point is, they have
Get off
never
Crawford spelled the real out.
fought for that type shit. What you
He's not
talking
the
about?
same level, bro.
All
He's not
right,
even
but he
like
pound for pound number one. And see, that's the problem with y'all. Y'all keep saying he ain't that level. That's why y'all can't understand how they keep paying this nigga.
niggas overpaying because of like
Okay,
what he,
why?
but
They
niggas not
overpaying
recouping
in
though.
your mind.
It's a business. Niggas not recouping. Like niggas is
Okay,
not
but
recouping.
they keep doing it though,
Niggas is
Big Chop.
taking losses. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Big Chop, but they keep doing it.
No, fucking ESPN, but Bob had to do it, right?
He did it again
Bob
though.
had
He
to do it
signed him
because
the
it was
first time,
it was in his
and he
contract.
re-signed him. He
Bob had to do
re-signed
it because
him.
it was in his
And if
contract.
Terrence Crawford wouldn't have left, he was gonna do it
No, that's
again.
when he started getting the money on the re-sign. Or when Bob started, he was already contractually obligated to pay him
And
when
now
he had to pay
the
him.
zone
But
finna
Bob
do
was taking losses on that shit.
it. And now the
Bob was
zone
taking
finna take a
losses on that
loss.
shit.
Why they keep doing this to themselves?
Who?
I said the zone did it. BLK did it.
What does zone do?
No,
Eddie
I'm saying
told
they
you do
finna
it.
do it. They finna do it. My bad.
Eddie already said from
I
the
meant
rip, like I ain't got
ESPN did it.
nothing for that nigga. Like he ain't got nothing for him.
Okay, but you saying that, but I'm saying why do they keep doing it though?
Who? I just told ESPN was contractually obligated to do it. Then BLK just came in and did it. I mean, because they was experimenting, trying to
No,
come in.
ESPN did it twice, bro.
No, the first time he wasn't getting paid like that, nigga.
He had a good contract. He made good money.
Yeah, the average contract.
Shit, which would be what you was getting over there on PBC. And then he started getting more. And now he getting even more.
Yeah, so but you know how you can overpay for something though? Like you can
I
overpay for a
understand
lot
what
of
you're
shit.
saying. I understand what you're saying, but they still fooling with this nigga. Why?
Who fooling with him?
The
BLK?
zone.
No, the zone not fooling with that nigga.
Okay.
The zone
Okay.
ain't fooling with that nigga. Ain't nobody overpaying that nigga.
Hey, you say they ain't.
Niggas is in the business. I mean, everybody did. I mean, niggas overpay. Like, niggas, they overpay Mikey. They overpay. Niggas will try it one time. Like, when you trying to build something for the long haul. But, and that's what Bob did. Nigga got stuck in contract. And Bob, like, man, this shit killing me, but I ain't got no choice.
Yeah.
And that's why this nigga got a false sense of worth. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if you got an ugly bitch and you treating her like she the baddest thing in the world, you know what I'm saying? And she hot shit. You know what I'm saying? And then you leave the bitch, and then she probably still feel like that until she get in the real world and realize, like, bitch, you ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, bitch, you not really like that. But you might have had a nigga that was, I mean, you might have had a sip that he was just over. You know what I'm saying? He was just treat you like the hottest shit. I mean, the
Hey
hottest shit.
man, like I said, I
But
try
bitch, you
to
don't cook, you don't clean, none of that, and you ugly.
hey man,
And
it's
you're
simple,
pushy
man.
bad. Like,
It's simple though, Big Chop for me. I don't need to put his name on it. I don't need to put Crawford's name on it. If I watch a dude sit up, for example, and collect belts and give every nigga at least $1 million and then give him 40%, and there's one nigga that I don't treat that way, I don't like that nigga.
but
Something
see,
ain't
he's
right.
using that like that's two different type
I'm
of
just
money
saying
though.
it's some up. I
He
don't
could get
like
that
it.
type of deal. Like he could get that Ugas type of deal or whatever. Like
Yeah,
that's two different type
I'm
of
sure he
money.
would have took it.
That's two different type of monies though. Like that no, like them niggas not owning shit. They was workers. Like nigga, you owning this shit. Like that's two different type of deals. Like what's that?
Mm-mm.
Ain't the same type of deal. Like,
Well, I can tell you this. I don't know what type of deal they got,
I
but I'm
guarantee
almost willing to
they would have
bet
paid
you. Hey,
like whatever he was
look.
getting paid on top rank, they'd have paid that.
Hey, if it do happen, here's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm pretty sure, unless it's gonna come from somebody else, it ain't gonna come from no goddamn zero guarantees and pay per view. I promise you that. They ain't gonna make no 25 million a piece.
They will.
Okay.
Easily.
Okay.
Man.
So what you think? So what you think Tank got this last fight? Just out of Just on an average, throwing a number out there.
I think Tank got like maybe 11,
Wow.
12.
Wow.
Yeah, just mathematically, it makes sense.
How do you think he got that number though?
I'm just saying, like, you just do the math.
What kind of pay per views you think he sold? 3 million?
No, you don't have to sell 3 million to get that type of money. You ain't gotta sell
Yeah.
about 250 to get that type of
Coming
money. For real, for real.
coming from damn near like 1 or 2 million to get to 12 million. Oh yeah, you're gonna
Bro,
need to sell about damn near 3 million.
bro, you not listen. The whole point of
Cause
the
they
bro,
got they gonna get their cut too
you don't
now
have
before
to say.
y'all
That's
even
what I'm
see
saying. That's what I'm
y'all.
saying. Do the math. They gonna get their cut out of it. And like, nigga, like if you in the
Yeah, that's
business of
more
like,
than 50%.
that's like anything. Like nigga, if you a party promoter, right? If you a party promoter, or anything. If I pay this nigga motherfucker, if I pay somebody to cut in my party, right? And I pay this nigga 500,000, whatever. I pay a nigga 500,000, nigga. And that night I make $1 million, right? I profited 500,000. You know what I'm saying? That's all
I
boxing really
don't.
is just like an event. You know what I'm saying? A profit off an event. So if this nigga, if he say he sells 200,000, right?
Let me give you an example. I'm just gonna slow that down for you real quick. You had Boots on the undercard. You had Andrade on the undercard. Rashidi Ellis on the undercard. I'm just putting that out there for you. But
Yeah, I
I'm tired
understand
as
all
hell.
that. I'm just
I
saying
ain't
you can
arguing with you.
incorporate. Well, you can incorporate big money. That's just it. You can incorporate all that, right? You can incorporate all that. You can
Hey,
incorporate all that. Them niggas
just to
still
let
making
you know though,
profit.
that nigga ain't see no 12 million. You
You can
crazy as
incorporate
hell.
all that. There's so much more money that come from in
Hey,
boxing. You can just incorporate all that. You
hey,
can just look at the pay per view
Big
money.
Chop.
That's what, like if I'm a motherfucker
I'm
party
finna go. Don't
promoter,
tell nobody else that
y'all
dumb
niggas
shit
just
though.
look at this shit so simple,
Don't
so
say
black
that
and
shit
white.
to nobody else though, Big Chop.
Y'all
Look, they
niggas
gonna
just
think you
look at this shit
crazy.
so
You
simple,
say that
right?
nigga made 12 million. Don't tell nobody else that shit.
Y'all make this shit look so simple. Y'all just look at this shit so simple, right? Just do the math. You just do the math. If you just think about 5 million, they made 5 million just off the gate alone. You know what I'm saying? If you do say nigga do 200, whatever it's called, 200, 300,000 pay per views, whatever, and you do that and you times that by $80, that's about so 200. What's that like 24 million or some shit like that? You do that with the gate, that's 29. That's not counting like fucking endorsements or whatever, sponsors or whatever. So I'm saying, so if you paid them, if you paid out 20 million, you gonna profit. If you paid out 20 million to the whole car, nigga, you gonna profit the dime. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gonna profit 10 million or 9 million, however you wanna. Nigga, even if you only profit 5, like that's cool. That's a cool flip. Well, but nigga, if you taking a loss, it's a difference. It's all about the flip. That's like a judge. I don't give a fuck, like nigga. Whatever I flip is about to flip, nigga. Even if I done invested 10,000 in work or whatever, nigga. If I flip it in a day, I'm cool. If I bring back 11, we make $1,000 a day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about the next flip. Like, it's about how much you making off of it. It's about how much the quicker the flip. Man. And that's why I think the movie would have made way more than 25 million. Even if they only did 500,000 people, I think it would have been more than that. But you know what I'm saying? But then they would have, I mean, sold the rights to different countries, the rights to the fight with, and they seeing all the bread. Like they seeing bread from everything instead of them just getting paid the flat fee and everybody else is just, you know what I mean? Their job to go out and make all the profit. That's why this shit is a business. I'm losing money. Yeah, flame the panel. That's it. Every time I get on this, I'm body and shit. You panel pull up. Look at detail right here. Other niggas spend all that bullshit. Now when I come up here, y'all niggas get the running. They ate y'all. These niggas ducking smoke.
Still, man, I got cut off, man. My shit went off, man. What y'all been hollering about?
I just cooked D real fast. That nigga ran out the panel.
Well, what you cooking, Mom?
Just business.
Yeah, that's why I don't like talking about that shit, man. Everybody don't understand that shit, and then it ain't none of our business, no way. We don't know them niggas' pockets for real. We just go by hearsay shit. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm just saying. But you know
But
that shit though. That's the part
facts is
that
fact. Certain aspects of business, well, I mean, we can decipher that shit, certain information, but the real inside shit, we don't know that shit, man. Why talk about it? Why even argue about it?
why I talk about because it's like you can't get around it. That's it.
I mean, you can, yes, you can, because honestly, we ain't got to talk about it. I know certain flights make sense business wise, like Secure and Devon, because on top rank shit. You know what I'm saying? But that's the only business aspect we see mentioned on that fight. You know what makes sense?
Yeah, for sure.
So certain flights, I get that the business really actually matters, more sense. But how many fights really is like that? Because most of the major fights that fight don't be on one network. A competition of
Hey
rep.
man, hold up, man. Big Chop. How you gonna say you cooked me, bro? We ain't even have no dispute over nothing, bro.
Oh man.
This nigga just
Maturity
say, "Hey,
draw.
hold on,
That's
bro. You came back
bullshit.
in." That nigga say, "I
Maturity
just cooked." Hey,
draw.
hold on, C-Town. Listen, we didn't even argue about nothing. The only thing I asked this man was, "What did you think Tank got paid for his last fight?" And this man said, "I don't know, probably
That
like
ref
11,
sucks
12
ass.
million." And I just said that coming from like 1.5 million guaranteed purse in your pay-per-views with niggas like Boots, Andrade, and all of
That
them, I said,
ref is
ain't
a
no fucking
punk
way
ass
you got
motherfucker
no
calling
12
that.
million for 1 million on pay-per-views. That's all I said.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Man, but they lie about them numbers too, though, D. That's why I don't give a fuck about that shit.
I'm not arguing about the lies or whatever. I'm just saying for you to get up to that number and
Yeah.
pay everybody on your card, that's a hard number to get to from that number.
Not really
Do
when
you understand what
when
I'm
you know
saying,
the
C
math.
Town? I'm not
I
finna
get
argue. We didn't. That's why I
Joy
say I
won
didn't go
that.
all
Come
into the
on. Come on.
business.
I'm just
Yeah,
speaking
yeah.
truth.
Everybody's agreed to agree. Choi
I'm just
won that
speaking
fight.
truth. Like when you know the numbers, like that's what I'm saying.
Joy, who?
When you know the numbers, that's not hard at all.
It's Doho Choi, man.
Doho
No.
Choi.
We
Doho
talking about the
Choi.
MMA.
Yeah. I kind of figured.
Anyway, but if you say you cook me on that, you cook me then.
Wait,
No,
I
I'm
guess
just
you
fucking
guys
with
can't
you,
handle all that.
But I don't
No,
know
we
what
can
you
handle
think
that,
they
man.
selling in
I
pay-per-views.
talk
These
about that.
niggas ain't selling like Florida and Canelo
I'm
now.
telling you, yeah. What I'm saying, they not getting paid like Florida.
They ain't gonna never sell like that. Floyd ain't had to compete with all these
They
streaming
not
And
getting
shit.
paid
Florida
like
can never
Florida.
sell like
Exactly. That's
Muhammad
my whole
Ali.
Hold
point,
on. D. Hold on.
C-Town.
I'm
That's
like this.
exactly.
Hold on.
He can't
That's
even
my
spend
whole
10%
point, C-Town.
of
You
Muhammad
can't
Hold
go
on.
Ali
from
One point. Hold
one
sales.
on.
on
Man, one like.
pay-per-views
Yeah,
Hold on.
to
Floyd
One like
couldn't
that
on
sell
shit.
10% of
50%
50
Muhammad
pay-per-views at
Ali.
million,
that.
right? Floyd was getting 40, 50
We all
million
know that.
doing a million pay-per-views, right? So these niggas is getting a
Yeah, but
third of that. They getting a third, like 10 million is
but
a
Ali
third.
was selling
Is one
100
fourth of that,
million
right? 10
pay-per-views.
million is one
Right.
fourth of that.
I
So
was
it's
just about to get to that.
Let me say
Making no
this.
money off that shit.
Hey, let me
Feel me?
say this for my man. Okay, so Bud and them did pay-per-views with Sean Porter, and the nigga got almost like a 4 million guaranteed purse. And that's his highest payday. You telling me this nigga had a 1 million purse and did pay-per-views even after more people than got fire sticks. and he got the 12 million.
Because listen, this is what you're not understanding, right? This is what you're not understanding. What you're not understanding is Bud was guaranteed the $4 million already, right?
No, that wasn't Bud, nigga. That was Sean Porter.
Oh yeah, I'm talking about Sean
Rumble in
Porter.
the
Yeah,
jungle.
that wasn't based on pay per
In
views
the
though. That
jungle.
wasn't
No, it
based off
wasn't.
when he.
You're right. It wasn't guaranteed on pay per
100
views. He
million
made even more than that. He got up to about like
people
6
Exactly.
singing.
That's
million.
what I'm saying is that's what's based off.
In
That's based off what he just negotiated as his guarantee, right?
And his pay per views took him up
Yeah.
2 more million.
That's based off what you negotiate your pay per view. So when you getting when you getting guaranteed, right?
Coliseum.
When you getting guaranteed, so you're
5
splitting
tickets.
part of that pay per view with the network. You know what I'm saying? So if you take the lesser guarantee and you recoup
Movie
more on the back end,
theaters.
you know what I'm saying? It's like if you get a
I'm
record
a,
deal, nigga, you take the
I'm
Filling up.
money up front.
I'm 100% convinced, Big
If you
Chop,
get a
you gonna say
record deal,
anything that you can get to come out your mouth. I'm
no, I'm
done. You
saying if you
did
get a
cook me.
record
I'm
deal,
done, bro.
if you get a record deal, them
That's
niggas
it.
give you an advance.
100 million.
If you get an advance, right, nigga, or if you just fucking bet on yourself and take less money, the less money you take, the more money you gonna recoup on the back end, nigga.
Depending on how that contract rate. That's why I don't like talking about that shit. We don't know the details of none of that shit, man. You can get all the money. You can get no money up front and make way more money than somebody that got that little 6 million up front.
Exactly. That's just what I'm
Yeah.
trying to explain to
So
you,
we
bro.
don't know that shit. So why even speak on that shit?
That's just what I'm trying
Feel
to
me?
explain.
That ain't nothing but like I can get it. I get it when it like when you just want to keep a conversation going or when you just want
We can act like that Korean didn't get ripped off. I mean, come on. That Korean got ripped off. He beat that kid's
Bro,
ass.
we don't watch UFC.
He
well,
beat
hold on.
that kid's ass.
Hey, they still on right
Joe
now?
Choi beat that kid's ass.
Still fighting, homie.
We all know that.
You're not answering my question. You must be geeked up. Back to this shit. We don't know that business aspect, man. We don't never know that shit. The
Yeah,
room
I
can
know. We just discussing. What I'm saying is there's no way you get around it. When niggas start talking
if
that
that's the
mud
case,
talk.
hold on. If that's the case, then why not let the money to make you fight then?
Why not what?
Why not take that lesser money to make you happen too?
Choi will take the
Man,
money.
turn that shit down. You get what I'm saying? Why not take that lesser money up front and make your money on the back end to fight somebody with a big name and get more than 12 million? You know what I'm saying?
Like Doho Choi.
Yeah, well, nobody not saying they won't take that. What I'm saying is it's the other.
It's
I
a
think
lot
when
of
it
people
come to
saying,
that,
hold on, it's a lot of people saying they won't take that, man.
yeah, when it come to that, I think it's the. I feel like when it comes to that, it's the other guy that's got to take the less money. If it's like it's
No,
positions, you
whoever
got
it
to
gotta
take.
be, I don't matter. It don't matter who it gotta be. Why not do that if you know you'll get that much more off that back end?
Exactly. That's what I'm saying, and that's the problem that we have with Bud. Is like, why not?
You think this will be Women's Fight of the Year?
Complain about
Talking about
this
I think
guarantee
it'll
and
be Women's Fight of the Year this
niggas
year,
even
man.
fight
I think the
guaranteed
Serrano
losing.
fight is like,
I don't understand.
that is firecrackers, man.
yeah,
Just
that
look
card
like a
is
nigga have to pay you. That's exactly what guarantee. Like I have to pay you regardless.
yeah, but hold on. This is my point. Why not? Why do that if you know you get more money on the back end? It's something else we don't know. So why talk about it?
No, what you mean? Why not do it? Because the nigga may not. They may not do it. Every individual not doing it for whatever reason they not doing it for.
I get that, but hold on. From what I've been seeing the last few years in boxing, all the individuals doing it for the paper, flat the fuck out.
No, what I'm saying is you say like why a nigga won't take less on the
Hold
back
on, that's
end
my
when you
point.
fight.
If they doing it for the paper and you making more off your back end, what do it matter if you get on each just $1 on the motherfucking guarantee? You know you about to
No,
make 20 million on the back end. You hear me?
exactly. And then what I'm saying, I agree with you, but what I'm also saying is right. What I'm also saying is that's up to every individual. Like whoever not doing that, it's not like taking it in the back end. It takes two people to do it. You have to have both of them to do whatever they doing. You know what I'm saying? And if
Yeah,
one
you
nigga
right about
say,
that.
and if
But
one nigga don't agree, like Crawford didn't agree with the back end, or he want to guarantee it, or whatever the fuck he wanted.
yeah, but that's my point. Everybody can't get that back end money. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
that's why
yeah. But what
fighters
I'm
are
saying is you gotta know you gotta be realistic with yourself and know your worth.
I know
Like
I've
some
been
niggas
seeing
just
on the
going to
channel, man. Look, I've been saying on this, the fighter got more power than what they think. They done gave all the power to the promoters, and that shit is backwards as shit. Because the promoters can't even make no money. The promoters, the networks, whoever involved in the fight can't make no money if these two motherfuckers don't fight. So who really got the power?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is them two people will have to like join together and agree that we
Yeah,
stand
yeah, that's the problem. You see what I'm saying? The fighters they gave the control to the wrong people, and they think they really got control over that shit when they really don't, man. They don't.
I feel like everybody gotta play their position.
Man,
I feel like
hold on.
everybody gotta play their
Ain't no
position. Like
position without the fighters, though, dog.
if you know you're not in that position, even if you're a fighter, if you're not in a position to like have power or have control.
Oh no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the people that are prevalent. Like you got to work your way up to that point. You know, everybody got to work their way up to that point. Everybody had to do that shit.
Yeah,
No
but what
matter
I'm
how.
saying is how many people are there that can do that? Like how many
There's a
people
lot of them that, and they still ain't fighting. The biggest one that just happened is Spence and Crawford, and that's why I don't even want to talk about it.
Yeah, what I'm saying is
Hold on, it might be another one this year with Ryan and Tank. What if that fight don't happen?
Yeah, what I'm saying is a lot of niggas is not. A lot of niggas are not in those positions to do that.
My point is the ones that are can't. They got all the
Yeah,
power.
but I don't think Bud and Spence is one of them niggas that's in that position.
Tank definitely in that position, and Ryan is
Fat
definitely.
boys.
Yeah, I
What
think
you
Tank is in
gonna
that
do?
position to a
Fat
certain
boys,
extent.
what are you do when the UFC comes for you?
Bro, why you get drunk and come on
I
here
don't
with
know,
this
man.
shit
Ignore
all
that.
the time?
Ignore
Last
that.
time you was on here playing a harmonica, now you keep coming up here talking about UFC that nobody gives a
Ignore
fuck
that shit,
about.
homie. Ignore that shit. He geeked up, man. He don't know no better, man.
Yeah, you keep doing that shit all the time for attention.
I mean, ignore that shit, man. We having a real conversation here, and ain't nobody yelling and no shit like that. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, all right, man. Well, I said this.
But I get what you're saying, man. But at the time,
Yeah,
even in
but
that
like he said, like
Ryan,
Tank is in that position. I
Tank,
think Tank is in that position to a certain extent. I don't think he's fully in that position.
no, I mean, I get what you're saying about how they rank for the business wise, but Tank is in a better position than most people because of his pay per view numbers, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm saying like I don't think he's
Ryan, hold on. Ryan, he got the fucking the special privilege pass and shit. So
yeah,
he
but
definitely got. I'm telling you, man, they got way more
yeah,
power than
but
what
what
they.
I'm saying is when you still under contract, right? When you still under contract, you're not fully like in position to do what you want to do. And if you're not under contract and you're not a big superstar, you like a Canelo or something, you're not in that position to do.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think didn't Tank leave his promotional company and he by himself now. So what contract do he
Yeah,
got?
but he by himself, but
Okay, okay.
he's
And
still signed to the network though.
here, that don't matter. That network shit don't matter.
Yes,
He can
it
go to
does
any
matter.
network. You know why? Because they know they gonna make money off this motherfucker.
I
He got the power regardless.
understand that, but like if you still in the contract, right?
He not under
If
contract.
you still in the contract, right, with the network, and say like you exclusive to fight on Showtime, right? So if y'all come to a disagreement about like what Canelo was, you come to a disagreement about you come to a disagreement about who you gonna fight or who you gonna fight or whatever your disagreement with it is, right?
Yeah,
They could
most of the
choose
time it's
they
because of
could
the belt,
choose not to they could choose not to put your fight on, right?
right?
Yeah, now you contracted, you can't go nowhere else.
That's fine.
Because you're
Okay,
under your contract, so you have to fulfill your contract, right?
I get that.
Or you
I
have
get
to go to court and go through all
I
that.
get that. I get that. So fulfill your punk ass contract with that punk ass fight that they making you take, and then get the fuck up out of there. You get
Yeah,
what I'm
so
saying?
I'm saying. What I'm saying is he did that with Mayweather. He fulfilled his promotional contract.
Right? Oh no, no.
Now he
But
got
you
to
talk
fill
about
his.
hold
Now
on.
he
That
got
was the promotion company. Promotion and networks is two different things.
exactly. Now what I'm saying is he would have to fulfill his network contract, right?
Okay, so do
Before
that shit. Do that shit with whoever you can do it with. Get the fuck out of that too. Regardless of what you're saying, somebody like Tank,
yeah, I'm just talking
whenever
about
they
at
get
this
out,
moment right now.
yeah, whenever they get out of that shit, they got all the power immediately.
Yeah. For another thing, when you're the fighter, right? So you can have all the power, right? You can have all the power for you, right?
Yeah,
And now you have to deal with some like you're not certainly signed to no network or no promoter, right?
right.
But the fighter that you want to fight is signed to a network or a promoter, right?
Okay, that's all fine and well.
Yeah, so now the fighter that you want to fight that's signed to a network for promoter, right?
Okay.
You still have to like abide by something because like, so like if Tank wanted to fight Devin or Shakur, right? Right, and they signed the top rank still, but he's free, right? But he's
Right.
free or whatever, right? And
Right.
and he would have to either go to top rank or fight with them, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or abide by like whatever they want to go on, you know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Try to get the
That's
fight
all.
done.
Look, I'm glad you said there. That's a great example because he's been jumping around for years to all the promotional networks and companies and networks and all that shit.
Yeah, but like Devin,
Yeah, hold on. He fulfilled his contract, and then guess what he do? Deuces or pay me more money.
yeah,
Period.
but what I'm saying is right, like I say like Devin, right? Whenever his first contract with the zone. So when he was whooping with like
No, he was on Showtime too, man.
no, he fought on Showtime, but he was never contract
Yeah,
with
he
signed
won.
on Showtime.
That's my point. Hold on. Hold on. That's why I said it. He fought on Showtime with no contract, homie.
Yeah, a lot of people do that. A lot of
Okay,
people do that
hold
because
on.
they're
No,
not
hold on.
offering you contracts at that
How
point.
come? Hold on. How come we just not getting to that? Because that's what I've been talking about.
No, but what I'm saying is when you coming up, you're a prospect, and they put you on Showbox and all that. That's the network that's not actually offering you a contract at that point. Some niggas will actually want a contract at that point because they guarantee them to get fights before you even make a name or whatever. That
Okay,
would
I get that.
guarantee them fights
No, it comes
by
from.
having a contract.
I get that. I get that. I'm not talking about them people. I'm talking about real fighters that
All right,
pretty.
but I'm trying to explain to you though, like when Devin was in that position, right, when he was fighting on Showtime, when Devin was in that position fighting on Showtime, right, it was just Showbox giving him fights and shit. You know what I'm saying, putting him on fights, but not offering him a contract, right? So then when it went time for he made his name to go get a contract, right, or whatever, who was offering him contracts at that point, he went with the zone.
Right.
So once he went with the zone, all the fighters he wanted to fight was with Top Rank or PBC or Showtime, right? And he wasn't able to fight those fighters because he was with the zone.
Okay, that's all. I get that. I said, well, you got to fulfill the contract, do whatever you got to do that, and then get up out of there.
Yeah,
But at the same time, that don't stop your power, man. You
yeah.
misunderstand what
What
I'm
I'm
saying.
saying is when you in that, what
No,
you call you power, that's like Devin right now when you was with Top Rank,
no,
right?
no. He
Like
had
when
to
niggas
stay
be saying
powered in.
Devin,
You know why? You know how I know that? Because he still got the biggest names he can get on that network.
no, what I'm saying is because when he say he didn't get no, listen, when he signed with Top Rank, right? When he signed with Top Rank, right? Top Rank actually had nothing to do with the shit. He got two Cambosis fight and he got one Loma fight, right? They
Yeah,
didn't give. That's what I'm saying. You gotta look at the shit. They're not giving Devin the Loma shot. They're giving Loma the Devin shot.
know that. I get that. Look,
Saying
I'm
that's
not.
what you understand. So it's not like Devin had no power in that situation.
No, no, no.
When
What
he
I'm saying
signed, he
is,
signed with no power.
okay. What I'm saying is, okay.
He signed for the opportunity.
You misconstruing what I'm saying. He got to fulfill that contract regardless. What regardless if it was Loma or not, it still would have had to be top rank. Feel
Yes,
me?
but what I'm saying is
Hold on. My point is, he's still, the power that he had in this contract, regardless of if you say he ain't had none or not, or you got to give him the best fighter, or guess what? I'm gonna fight this little bum ass shit, and you ain't gonna make no money, and I'm about to leave media.
no. But what I'm telling you is though,
That
that
hold a lot
had
of weight.
nothing to do with that. That was based on not based on Devin having any power.
No, I know that, but hold on. You misunderstand the way I'm using power, man. So I put it to you this way. Okay, so when this fight happened between him and Lomo, if Devin wins, I guarantee Bob signs him for at least one more fight so he can get that secure money.
Of course.
Okay, so who got the power? Bob ain't doing it because he just wants to. He doing it because he has to. He ain't gonna make that money.
But what I'm saying is,
Who
I
got the power?
understand.
Hold on. Who really has that power?
I understand what you said. No, Devin has the power to sign or not. He has the power to sign or not.
No, no, no. Not, he got more than that. He got the power to negotiate better because he's in a better position,
Oh,
regardless of who he
yeah, of
signs.
course he got. Yeah, of course he got a better chance to negotiate better or not. But what I'm
Right.
saying
That's
is,
all I'm saying.
he
This
don't
power
have the
don't
power.
stop at.
What I'm trying to tell you is like when you say like these fighters that do this or do. What I'm saying is he don't have the power to guarantee. Oh, boom, this is who I want to fight.
I'm not saying that. Yes, he do. He do. He got that power for real.
No, he don't.
Man, yes, he do.
No,
Yes,
he
he do.
He
don't.
do.
And if you don't hold on. If you don't want to fight, if you don't want to give me that fight, give me the fight you trying to give me. I'm gonna beat his ass, and then I'm gonna move on and get the fight I've been asking for anyway. without you making nothing off of it.
I understand that.
A smart businessman, a smart businessman like Bob ain't gonna let that
With a
happen.
nigga doing something, what I'm saying is Devin Power will be in winning and having the belts, right? Devin Power will be winning and having the belts. So Top Rank will look at it like this, all right, boom. All right, well, we want this fight for our fighter in Shakur, right? We want
Right,
this fight for our fighter in Shakur to leverage so he can have the belts and we be in a better position as a company
right, right,
overall, right? Yeah,
right.
so like, oh, you bringing something and I'm bringing something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but
You
hold
bring
on. But that's where it comes to negotiation. Everybody, that's an equal playing field. What
exactly,
you're
bro.
saying is equal.
All we
What
disagreeing
I'm
is all
saying
we
is, what I'm
disagreeing is
saying is,
all we
it's been
disagreeing
unequal
with
for
is
so
about
long. It's been
who has the
unequal for so
power.
long. Like Joshua had all the power with Eddie Hearn. He ain't get the shit he wanted because he ain't had nobody to fight for his ass like that. You get what I'm saying?
Joshua got everything he wanted.
No, he didn't. He got the money he wanted. He didn't get the fights that he should have been taking and the clout he should have been having, win or lose. Because
Yeah,
he
but
could have
what I'm
got
saying is
Emo. If he would
that's
have said,
based on
he would have
if
told
he
Eddie Hearn
wanted
he
it
wanted
though.
that a Wilder fight, and I'm not fighting nobody else. And if I got to fight somebody else, and that's my last fight on this contract, after I do this, I'm out.
Yeah,
He would have
yeah,
given that Wilder fight, dog. I
but
promise you.
listen. Only way, listen. First of all, we have to understand that Joshua wanted that, right?
I said,
Joshua evidently didn't want that, right? And even
that's
if
my point.
Joshua want,
Yeah, right.
yeah,
See what
that's
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying. It come down to a nigga want though at that point. You know what I'm saying?
No, I'm not disagreeing
You
with that,
saying
homie.
you base it off what the fans want, so what they
No,
want.
I'm basing it off what two fighters should want if they really think they the best in the world. And Joshua never thought that about himself. I never
I
thought he
don't say,
thought that.
come on, I wouldn't say all that.
Yes, I would. You know
Before the
why?
best in the world, I
Hold
wouldn't
on.
say
If
all that
somebody,
because
hold
before
on.
the best in the
If
world.
somebody is calling you out and all the fans is talking like you ducking this motherfucker, and you don't at least find in some type of way trying to fight this some bitch, you don't want that smoke. Like
Yeah,
Loma and Devin right now. Loma really don't want that smoke, but he really ain't got no choice.
that's when the business come into part and all
Right,
that.
but no, the Loma fight really ain't got that too much to do with business. Loma ain't got
Because it
no
was
choice.
like that. Because you could say a vice versa. You could say like, oh, but like that, you could say like, oh, fucking Deontay Wilder should have just offered whatever they was offering them and took the
No,
fight.
no, 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 no. That's not right. Because they try to downplay the shit, and that's how they twisted it against Wilder. You get what
No,
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying is that basically, if you're just saying the way you putting it is like you saying, if you think I'm the best in the world, right? If you think I'm the best in the world, I just want to, beat your ass and show I'm the best in the world. It shouldn't matter what you getting paid then, right?
Yeah, I know. I know. I also said they should be compensated for what they do in that ring if they the best. I said that too.
I understand that, but
So
that's
no,
not.
no, no. By saying that, this is what I mean. If Wilder would have took, hold on, what if they'd have offered him 60-40? I think he should have took that, regardless. They didn't do that though, homie. You feel me? They offered some bullshit.
But let's
You
be
know?
real, Wilder wasn't worth 60-40 at that time.
No, well, he had the only belt that Joshua needed to be
Yeah, but
undisputed.
that's another thing. The belt doesn't determine your money.
No, it don't determine the money, and it don't determine who you go fight either until you get a
Man,
mandatory.
that doesn't.
You know what
It's a
I'm saying? No, I
business.
get all that, homie.
And what
What
I'm
I'm
saying
saying
is
is,
niggas got to understand they worth at that time.
no,
That's what I'm
what I'm
saying.
saying is exactly what you just said.
Right. You can't put
Wilder
a
one
false
might have
sense of
wanted that
worth
fight.
on your.
Joshua didn't want that fight. You get what I'm saying?
What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is I can't say Joshua didn't want that fight. I just can't say that. But I can't say
Okay,
Joshua didn't want
he
that
ain't
fight.
asked for it that much.
Because what I'm saying is I can say Wilder didn't want that fight.
Wilder did want that fight.
Because Joshua just felt like nigga,
Fury
like I
wanted
was
that fight
worth.
back then.
Even if Joshua getting paid for, well, if Joshua felt like nigga, I'm worth 90-10, but I'm
Hold on.
getting
Guess who else wanted
80-20.
that fight back then?
You know what I'm
Guess who else
saying?
wanted that fight back then? King Kong
What?
wanted that fight back then.
Yo,
And he was
bro, that's
mandatory.
just your opinion, bro. That's just your opinion.
No, that's not opinion. That's fact. King Kong was
How is that? How is that fact?
because King Kong was one in the top three back
What
then.
does that mean?
So hold on. So if you rank in the top 2 or 3 in the division for the belt, and Joshua had 3 of them bitches, and you skipping over all them people fighting the same thing Canelo been doing. I don't like that shit.
Who did Joshua skip over though, bro?
Oh my God, he ain't fighting none of that, man. He did not fight King Kong. King Kong had to
Who did?
fight Wilder twice.
All right, but just because he didn't fight King Kong, was King Kong mandatory?
Yeah, he was in the top position, bro.
No,
And
that's what I'm saying, bro. Just because you one of the top niggas doesn't make you mandatory or
no,
anything.
no, he wasn't mandatory. You're right. He was.
That's what I'm
Hold on, he
saying.
was
Like
man.
that shit.
Hold on, no. He was mandatory for Wilder, I think, the first time, and I think he was mandatory for Joshua. For
I thought Joshua for
yeah,
well, I know Joshua for all his mandatory. Like nigga, Joshua for Usyk. When I thought Joshua shouldn't have fought Usyk.
no, I think that was a good. But that's the thing I'm talking about. You see what I'm saying? Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I can't really say Joshua duck no smoke for real.
no, I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is he made that fight happen again, and trust me,
Because he lost.
that fight. Hold on, yeah, he lost, but that fight did not have to happen again, and wasn't nobody really expecting that shit
It
like
didn't
that.
have to happen again. The nigga wanted his belts back. That's why
Right.
it happened again.
Right. So hold on. That my point of being that is if you fight somebody like Wilder or Fury back then when the shit was hyped like that and y'all can make a lot of money, you can get that rematch back then too.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's based on what I'm saying is that's when it comes down to business though.
Or no, the business made sense then though, homie.
No, what I'm saying evidently the business didn't make sense. Niggas couldn't
No.
come to
What did
a
make sense,
situation
though,
where
what
the
did make
business
sense
made
was
sense.
they was protecting their fighter and it
What I'm
makes
saying
sense.
is no, I don't think they was protecting Joshua. Well, I don't think they
I
was
don't think
protecting
no, I agree.
Joshua. It
Hold
was
on,
just
I
like
agree.
nigga, like yo, if I'm protect, it's just like nigga, if you gonna take this or not. What I'm saying is
No,
when you the B side, when I'm wild, like when a nigga this high, like boom, you gotta be the nigga that take the less and go. You can't be the B side and talk about some you low ball this that and the nigga. This is what's gonna get you to the pinnacle of where you want to be, where you could
I
boom, where
agree
you
with that
getting
with you.
40, 50 million.
I
You
I
gotta
I,
take that risk. You
I,
gotta understand your situation. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with that with you though, homie. But I
Because if
still
you gonna
think
go fight another nigga, if you feel like you're the best in the world, right? So whatever they was fighting, whatever they was offering Joshua, they was offering Wilder two to three times what he was getting paid at that time.
right, no. I didn't disagree with you with that point though, homie. I
So
never
what I'm
disagree.
saying is, so what I'm saying is, but based on because you're fighting Joshua, right? So if you take Joshua out the picture, right? If you take Joshua out the picture, and you just making fucking Joe Blow, right? You gonna take less for Joe Blow. You know what I'm saying a fight is a fight. You gonna take less for Joe Blow, right? When you getting paid 2, 3 times, then you gonna fight this nigga to fight Joshua. The opportunity is for you. The opportunity is not for Joshua. He's still gonna be Joshua if it's fortunate he didn't fight you at that time.
I didn't disagree with that point,
Like he would have
homie.
got one more belt. I'm saying like
No, that didn't. I never disagree with that point because I agree with that. That's what I've been saying. I wish the fighters was like that and just would take the fights. But at the same time, if you like you said, you got to understand your worth at that point, and
yes.
his worth was way more than he was offering his ass. And I don't agree with the shit. I still think he should have took the fight. That's the first thing I said.
Yeah, what
That's
I'm
why
saying is I don't
you stand at
understand
that
how
point.
if a nigga offer
Man,
you triple, if a nigga
yeah.
offer you triple,
Hold
I'm
on.
not saying
That's
you're
why
not worth more than
you,
triple, but what I'm saying is you're getting paid triple than what
Yeah,
you're getting
that's why you
paid.
keep coming at me with that point. That's the first thing I said. I said I don't agree with it, and I wish they would do it like that. But at the same time, they still should be compensated. But I think they should take that lesser loss and gain that clout. That's the
Yeah, what
first
I'm
thing.
saying is you being compensated, so you take the less, right? And then
Yep,
when you win, like Floyd, you take the less, and
and you
then when
get
you
the more.
win, then
You
you
get
could dictate all that other shit.
right. I've been saying that was my
You
whole
see,
point.
like
I'm arguing with me. You feel me? I think more fighters should do that. That's what I said. That's the first thing I said. I don't think the money should be if you really going for what all these fighters talk about, all this legacy and all these belts, and I want to be the best in all these divisions, the money shouldn't matter because once you start doing that, the money go come immediately.
that's not
And
necessarily
they ain't
true.
gonna be able to deny you neither. You gonna be like, yeah, I need 50 million immediately.
That's not necessarily true. Though, but yeah, I dig
You
it.
feel me?
Different fights, the money will come, but yeah.
Yeah, no. But at the same
But if you
time,
start getting knocked off before you even can make money, or you even able to build your profile to even become somebody to make money, then
then
you
you
just
can't do
become a
it.
no fucking body.
I mean, hold on. That come with the territory, homie.
Yeah, that's
I'm
then
talking
you
about
just
people
become a
that can.
nobody and you're not able to make money to feed your family and son. Then you'll be a boxer that's also working a 9 to 5, and there's a lot of them niggas out
But you ain't gonna be. Hold on. You ain't gonna be no boxer if you fight the best. Poor lose to Tank. I'm not gonna look at it as a loss. Dog.
there.
He
Yeah, but
lost
what
to
I'm
the
saying is,
person that I think motherfucker.
you
Feel me?
have to Yeah, but if he loses next fight after that, then it's like, okay.
Oh no, that can't happen. Yeah,
It's
you're right
done
about
for
that.
you.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then if you did that, and maybe you did that, and you ain't make $1 million yet.
Right. No, I get that. I get that. But we ain't talking about people like that, homie.
No,
You
I'm
know?
just talking about the scenario. That's
Yeah, I get the scenario, but ain't none of the people I'm talking about in none of them scenarios.
yeah, I
Even
understand
the
that. The
women
reason
lose,
why they ain't in none of them scenarios because they took the time to
they
build it,
took the top, right,
to get to that point. You know what I'm saying?
right. But now you at that point. That's what I'm saying. Now that they at that point, why not do what I'm saying and what you saying?
Yeah,
Take the lesser money and get the clout, and then get the more money.
And
You
what
know
I'm
what I'm saying?
telling you, what I'm telling you is right. It's bigger than just them. You know what I'm saying? It's bigger than just them. Because when you sign them cash
I'm
contracts,
not
you
worried about the
promoting.
belt. I rather Floyd dropped every belt he got after a minute. He just got it and then dropped the motherfuckers.
Because Floyd was his own boss, and he was also
Yeah,
a cash
but my
cow.
point
Like
is
you
he's still
have to be
fighting for
both of
belt.
those. You have to be both of those. You could like you can't just like you could be a top fighter, right?
Hold on, but how do you get to that point? How did Floyd get to that point? You already said it, right? He took the left and got the more afterwards. Period.
Exactly. But what I'm saying, exactly. What I'm saying is that for you to be in that position, right, you have to also be like a nigga that can sell and be a top fighter. You can't just be a top fighter and not be
So
able to
Tank
sell.
ain't that.
Or you can't
Devin
be,
ain't that.
huh?
Devin and Tank ain't that, huh?
I mean, Devin ain't that. Like
The
Devin the
Tank
top,
is.
huh?
Tank.
Yeah.
Okay, so how
Yeah,
though he
but he
have
also
power?
Tank is that, but he also not a free. He's not also his own boss yet. I mean, he's on his own boss, but he's not
He not free network
network
free.
free agent.
He not network free yet.
Yeah,
I
so just so
get that.
based on Devin deciding to sign with Top Rank, so like well, that's what I used to be pushing. Like I'm pretty sure Devin is leaving Top Rank and going to go get that Tank fight, right? Because I was feeling
I
like
think
I was feeling like them niggas was smart
Sure ain't gonna
businessmen,
happen
right?
first, dog.
I was
Because
feeling like them niggas was
business
smart
wise,
businessmen, huh?
the Shakur fight make more sense business wise, and Bob ain't gonna lose that money, dog. He's too smart for that.
No, what I'm saying is why would it make more sense business wise for who?
But Bob,
But what I'm saying is if you Devin and you out of contract.
yeah, but Bob go offer that bag. Then that's what I'm trying to tell you.
What I'm saying is, why you
Yeah,
think? Listen. What I'm saying is, right? You don't think you gonna get that bag going to go fight Tank?
yeah, that's a bigger money fight to me. But
Yeah. So why would you give a fuck about what Bob offering at that time?
you know why? Because of the clout chasing shit. If he get a win against Shakur and then fight Tank and get that win, how much better is that?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why won't you fight Tank first and then fight Shakur? If you fight
Yo,
Tank and you beat Tank, right, and then you and Shakur be a bigger fight.
I don't think so, man. Not right now.
You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you don't have no intentions on fighting Shakur at all.
No,
Niggas
what
got
I'm
no
saying
shit.
is,
You don't got no intention on fighting Shakur. You just told us yesterday. That's why Bill was mad. They didn't want nobody talking about that fight. If you got intentions on fighting a nigga, you don't mind the fight being built up. You didn't mind niggas building up Loma, Tank, or fucking Tito. But
right.
that's it. But you had
No,
no
I can't.
intentions on fighting
No, I
Shakur.
can't stand on that aspect. No, I can't even disagree with that because that's
Yeah.
what you
So
see.
now you say you re-signed with Top Rank, right? And you did all this clout chasing with Tank and all that, right? Now it's like, come on, like now what are we really doing? We gonna say Bob
No,
offered in the
what you're
bag, so
saying,
he
but
stayed with
look at
Top
what
Rank.
you're doing.
So it's like you camping now, nigga. Like you camping. You
Who
got
is
all
Shakur,
opportunity to be a free agent to go see what's up with the Tank fight.
who is Shakur fighting right now, though? Look at the rankings, man.
I'm talking about Devin.
I know, but who is Shakur fighting for top rank as far as the ranking in the weight class and one of the belts that Devin got?
Yeah, what that got to do with Devin?
No, it don't got nothing to do with Devin. It got everything to do with Bob and trying to build a actual argument.
Of course, Bob is supposed to do what Bob's supposed to do, right?
Right. But
Bob's
my
supposed to
point
do
is,
what Bob's supposed to do, and Devin's supposed to do what Devin's supposed to do.
right. My
Not
point is,
based on what Bob doing.
right. I get that. No, I'm not arguing that, homie. My point is though, Bob already got some type of power because he got Dev under contract. What if Loma don't want
No,
to
he not.
fight? They ain't even, hold on. Let me finish this. What if Loma say fuck the fight? Or what if Bob say fuck Loma? I'm gonna give Shakur next after his fight.
Yo, you don't
My
think
last
Bob
fight,
would? You don't
you know
think
what I'm
Bob?
saying?
If you think if Bob felt like that, he wouldn't have tried that already.
No, I think he did already. I think it failed epically because Devin want to beat Loma ass. You know what I'm saying? So,
No. Let's just get this right. Let's get this straight and right.
go ahead, homie. I'm gonna let you talk.
All right,
Go
let's
ahead.
get this straight, nigga. When Devin even signed the Top Rank, right? The whole point of even Top Rank even being involved in this shit, period, is for Loma to fight Devin.
Right.
Nobody else.
Right.
Nobody, because fucking Top Rank had nothing to do with Devin, and it had nothing to do with Cambosis.
He just end up losing to T.O. You feel me?
Yeah. But what I'm saying is Cambosis is supposed to fight T.O.
Yeah.
I mean, Cambosis was supposed to fight Loma. But
Yeah.
Loma country went to war.
And he ended up losing. No, he ended up losing. His country went to war. And honestly, they had to not let him fight because of what other motherfuckers was doing. Because they wanted to let the nigga fight. They petitioned for the nigga to fight. You hear me?
Who petitioned for who to fight?
Loma.
Petition for who?
For him to fight, period.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is Loma was supposed to get
Loma did not want to go to war. And he was trying to get up out of that shit. And Bob was
Loma
trying
could have
to.
not went to war.
Yeah, he could have.
Loma wanted to go to war.
Yeah, it didn't look good though if he didn't though. That's my point.
All right, I think what you're saying, but he went to war and all that shit.
Yeah, Bob ain't want that. Hold on, Bob still petitioned him for that shit, regardless of what Loma said.
I understand that. So
that's my point about Bob.
So Loma was supposed to fight. Cambosis.
Cambosis, yeah.
Yeah. So if Loma would have fought Cambosis, Bob wouldn't give a fuck about no Devin Haney.
At all. I get that, homie. Trust me. I know what you're saying.
Nigga,
but
the reason why Devin was a free agent anyway is because that nigga, when the zone was overpaying him a false sense of worth, and them niggas didn't re-sign him to a long-term contract, it's because them niggas was losing money on him.
Yeah, hey, that ain't got nothing to do with me.
I'm just saying that's the only reason why he was a fucking free agent. Niggas wasn't signing. Nigga, we that motherfucking the zone money that we was giving out to everybody. The same shit they did with Tevin Farmer, the same shit they did with Boo Boo Andre. Them niggas wasn't recouping.
Yeah, they was trying to make a name for themselves. Yeah, they were trying to make a name for themselves and invest and get no get back. I get all that, homie. That don't change the fact that what you just said, Bob is doing it. He tried to do this regardless even what Loma wanted to do. He still tried to make.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is Loma was always gonna be in there. Not no Shakur. Devin didn't have the power to make it Shakur. Shakur had the power to make it Shakur. Nigga, when you signed that contract, you knew that third fight said Loma Chico on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
You can't do nothing until you settle that.
Yeah, I'm not disagreeing with that, man.
Yeah, but no, what I'm saying, these niggas was camping like they could do whatever they want, and they partners.
I'm not saying that, homie. He was under contract for 3 fights.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is after the first fight, he was clout chasing, like he could fight Tank after that.
Yeah.
Then the second fight, they was clout chasing. Not only Tank, but they started clout chasing TL and all that shit to try to get out of the Loma fight.
You not hear me talking about that earlier?
That nigga started talking some bullshit.
Man, did you not that earlier? I was saying that earlier. All this clout chasing shit, they talk all this shit, but then they still don't get in the ring. You get what I'm saying?
So what I'm saying is, if you're a free agent, you free to do whatever you want. You're not no network. You're not signed to no network. You're not signed to no promoter.
Look, did I not say that? I said, why not make the fight happen then?
All right, so what I'm saying, why you talking about like this Shakur shit when it's like Tank said after Ryan, he coming straight at you niggas. So y'all line up about the same time when you fight Loma, when he fight Ryan.
Yep.
You shouldn't be doing nothing. You shouldn't even answer Bob's phone until you go over there and holler at Al to make that Tank fight.
Yeah, I get that. I know I get that though. Real. And that's honestly that's what I want to see happen.
But what I'm saying, that's what these niggas gonna do. They gonna cap and they gonna put it on Tank again and be like, oh, Tank didn't want to fight and y'all niggas re-sign with motherfucking Top Rank.
Like I said,
do all this cap and shit all over again. Or say niggas lowballed you and
do you not hear me
talking about the whole fucking Terrence Crawford dance?
No, did you not hear me saying that earlier, homie? For real. I said back in the day when a nigga called you out, it's like at that point, I gotta fight this motherfucker. I don't even give a fuck about the money. I just want to beat his ass for talking all this bullshit. They don't do that no more, homie. Yeah, they don't do that no more.
What you doing? All this dumb shit like that.
Feel me? They don't do that no more, dog. I said that earlier. You feel me? But it's good build up to the fight if it do happen. You know what I mean? But the fight got to happen for that shit to be good. And a lot of times lately, that shit ain't been happening. You feel me? And I hope that shit don't do the same thing with this Ryan and Tank shit. For real. I'm gonna be like highly disappointed at that shit because I don't think they can fight anybody else in their division besides the two people that already got. You know what I'm saying?
What you say? Say it again. You cut out.
No, I'm saying I hope it don't happen with Tank and Ryan, but at the same time, I don't think they should fight anybody else except for the two people that already got fights. So they can't fight them, so they need to fight each other.
Oh yeah, for sure.
You feel me? And
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. So far as the business, how the business go affect that when everybody in the business know them the only fighters that everybody fighting this division? They need to take that power back. You hear me?
Yeah, I don't
Everybody know that. Whether you a casual or you a fanatic like us.
take what power back.
The power that they got, they the only four people that they're people really interested in for real. And that's whole,
Yeah,
just like you said about AJ. AJ had all that power and none of that shit.
So I think niggas' power is just to a certain extent, man. Like
No,
you
when
can't,
I say when I
like
say
even
power,
if
I
you a
mean
nigga, that's what I'm
I
saying.
mean
Like even if you a nigga with 100% power, right?
no, I'm not saying 100% power. I'm just saying majority power.
I'm just saying, even
Five,
if you got majority of the power, right?
Anybody watching
Like say
UFC on
you have
ESPN
majority of the
Plus?
power, right? And your opponent has zero power. So you have to move on because your opponent may have zero power. So you have to move on and fight who you want
I'm not
to
talking
fight.
about them type people though, dog.
I'm talking about all these niggas. You think these
I'm
type people?
watching these
You think like
ESPN
Shakur has zero type
UFC
power?
people.
I'm saying
Detroit don't got zero power,
no, you
dog.
think I think
Well,
Ryan
now,
has zero type power. You know what I'm saying?
what are
Like
you
No,
gonna get to
Ryan,
the main
no,
event, man?
that's not true. That's
like
not true.
okay.
Otherwise, they wouldn't be trying to
It is
match me,
true. I
motherfuckers.
haven't got to the main event
Obviously
yet.
that's not true.
The
Yes it
Not
is.
till
They
3
cashing out right
biggest
now.
money fight.
a.m.
Hold on. Let me say this: is do you think the biggest money fight at 135 is Ryan and Tank?
Yes.
Okay, why do you? If Ryan ain't got no power, why
Yeah,
is that possible?
yeah, what do that mean though? He don't have no power to do what he wants. He don't have no
No, he
power.
can't
Especially
do. No, I never said
Don Wong Jung,
he
He
can't
don't
do
have
what he
no
wants.
especially
power
a Korean card.
to demand what he
To
wants.
say
Like
like they
Oscar,
completely like
if Oscar didn't want that
Koreans
fight,
on
that would
me,
just be what it is.
cut out so they couldn't do the card. It's bullshit. They know they couldn't compete with.
Man, turn your mic off, homie.
They
But
know
no, I get
they
what you're saying.
compete
No,
with.
that's why I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, dog. What I'm saying is, if Ryan really
Not
took a
fight
stand,
of
like, all right,
Fedor.
give me this fight next, or let me
Why
fight
should I
whoever I
talk
got to fight
about
to get
that?
out this
Because you
contract, and I'm
talk
about to
about
take.
something
I
less.
can't hear you. This nigga
Regardless of who he
talking.
with, I guarantee if he not with nobody and he go to somebody
I
talking
can't
about I want
hear
to
you.
fight
Say it
him
over
next,
again. Say it
he will
over
get
again.
that fight, dog.
Say it over again. I can't hear you. He was talking.
No, what I'm saying is, if Ryan say, "All right, I want to fight Tank next," and then I should say, "No, you got to fight this motherfucker." All right, let me fight this motherfucker. And when I beat his ass, if this is the end of my contract, I'm about to leave, and I guarantee he can go anywhere and get that Tank fight because they know the money potential.
Yeah, I
Period.
understand what
Like,
you're saying.
that
You understand what you're saying.
little
You
fucking
understand
bitch ass motherfucker.
that's a bunch of ifs.
It's like a featherweight
That's a
kind of
fucking if.
shit.
No, I'm not saying like, it's some hypothetical shit. But what I'm trying to get across to you is the type of power he has if he just fulfill his contract and get the fuck out of it.
Yeah, but
Period.
that's an if though. Like, what if the nigga under new contract for another 7
And
years?
what if he signed again like Crawford did? You feel what I'm saying?
I understand that, but what if he under
Don't be a
contract for another
featherweight.
7 years or 5 years? Like,
Oh no, that's different. Then I don't know that. That's why I don't like talking about it.
that's
This
what I'm
all
saying.
hypothetical. You know
Yeah,
what
I
I'm saying?
understand. Yeah, yeah.
Hey,
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
not way to be a
That's why I don't
featherweight.
like talking about it. I don't know how long his contract is.
Yeah, I know. That's
He
what I'm
might have
saying.
one
Like,
fight. He might have 10 fights. But if
that's
he
why
got one fight left, and you say what I just said he need to say, I guarantee they sign his ass immediately. Give him that fight next.
I remember when Ryan like extended his contract and shit. I was like,
But do you get what I'm saying though? I
yeah,
guarantee
yeah.
if he
I
That's
only
a
don't
got one
disagree.
fight
monster.
left,
I
and
hear
he
what
205
be
you.
like,
pounds.
I
"Oh,
hear
you're
what
not
you
giving me
saying.
chance.
I
Who I
hear
got to
what you
fight next?"
saying. I hear what
All
you
right,
John.
saying.
let's set
I
that
hear
shit
what
up.
you're saying, but I still feel as though like if they don't want that fight at that time, they
You're
Oh,
not
not
gonna
gonna
take
do
it.
John.
it.
I'm going to Showtime. You hear me? Somebody go pick it up.
Yeah, I give it though. But what I'm saying is they will do it on their
Yeah,
time.
not
So
so
it's like,
crazy, yo.
oh,
That's corn.
even though you threaten us and all that shit, whatever, but nigga, you still got whatever 2-3 fights left,
Right.
nigga.
No, that's what I'm saying.
We'll cross that bridge when
I'm
we get
saying,
there.
hold on. I'm
Or we'll
saying,
give it to you on your last fight. You know what I'm saying?
right. That's what I'm saying. If it's his last fight now, though, and they don't give it to him, and he still take whatever bum he got to fight and take all that flack, and then be like, I'm out. And that's
On, good.
No, anybody,
so
if you anybody, right? If you got any
Come
fighter
on,
son,
bro. Choose
and this
lose
is
the fight,
last fight,
man.
right? This is last fight.
That should
Of
be able
course,
to push you like that.
you gonna want that to be the
Choose
biggest
a
money fight
fight,
because
man.
there's no
my
guarantee that he
point.
signed. There's no
Right.
guarantee that he re-signed. So when you,
Right.
that's what I'm saying.
So who got that? That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
but that's not based
Position
on
Who
no
got
on
that
power.
power?
That's
division.
not
Push
based
him
on no
out.
power. That's just based on like nigga. It based
Hard.
on if anything is based on the network power or the promoter power. Because like nigga, we doing it on the benefit of us, not
It's your
because you
choice,
telling us
right?
to do it or you.
Okay. You know why it's benefiting them? Because the fighter has the potential to make them that money. Because if they
Yeah, but
Go
what
don't
I'm
get
saying
deeper.
is, they have, they always had that potential to make you that money. They
right now,
always had that
time is
potential to
coming
make you
now.
that money. Yeah, but nigga, we gonna make it when we want to make it.
Right,
Like when
but
we
my
feel as
point
though
is,
it's right for us to make it. You know what I'm saying?
right.
But
I
we
get
gonna
that
try to milk this other money. Like if we got you for 7 fights or
exactly.
whatever, nigga. I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
try to make sure I milk you for 6 more of these
I'm not
fights before
disagreeing
I
with that.
give you that one that where you could possibly lose. And you know what I'm
That
saying?
I'm
I
not.
need to milk you for the rest of this shit though.
Right. I'm not disagreeing with that. I agree with that wholeheartedly. They done did that with a lot of fighters, for real. But when it's that last fight and that fighter, that's what I'm saying about the power that the fighter has when that last fight come around on that contract. They got all the power, dog. Especially
Yeah.
if they done built themselves up to that shit,
Yeah.
like Ryan,
And but when
like
that
Zach.
happens, right? When that last fight
Weight
come
on,
around,
man.
that happened, right?
Drag him
We
down instead
already
of wear him
complaining
out.
about that it was too
More weight
long for that
on.
fight to be
He
made
talking
anyway.
over y'all. I can't.
You know what I'm saying?
Drag him
So
down.
when that last fight come up, we already 4 or 5 years mad anyway that fight that
Heavy,
happened
heavy,
4 or 5 years ago.
Right.
So it's the
Just like
same
Spence.
shit.
Hold on. Just like Spence and Thurman.
Yeah. So what
Just
I'm
like
saying is it's the
like
same
Floyd and
shit.
Pacquiao. You hear me? Just like you get what I'm saying. Like it's been a lot of shit that's been like that. That's boxing, man. I don't like it. That's just how the shit happens sometimes.
Yeah.
You
What I'm
feel me?
saying is it's the same shit. So like I don't complain
Yeah,
about
it
it
is.
because I understand it.
It is. It is the same shit. I never disagreed with you not one time. I'm just
Yeah.
trying to see what I'm saying.
Yeah. I get what you're saying. I'm just saying
You know, I ain't arguing with you. I agree with all your points
like
because they all facts. Can't argue with
yeah.
you. Know what I'm saying? That's why this ain't no argument. This is
Yeah, this ain't
discussion.
an argument at all. I'm just giving you
Yeah,
my perspective or like how I see it, and you can tell me how you see it.
yeah, man. This is perspective. I ain't never got. I fight in the ring. I don't fight with words, man. You feel me? I fight with my fist. Straight up. And I ain't no fucking lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm more physical. But yeah, man. I just like the conversation, man. I appreciate the fact that you keep a level head and you can agree to disagree and actually hear and listen and shit, man. A lot of platforms can't do that shit. But the crazy part about it is that's why I like this platform because I want that smoke, nigga. I want that real shit.
Niggas get caught up in their feelings and based on who they like.
Yeah, and then they get
Come on.
look, they get caught up in their feelings and get put in their place. Man, that shit is me.
Based on
I
the
just got to be
like.
honest. I like a lot of. It's been a lot of good fighters in my area, and some great fighters in my area. I'm honest about all of them, man, and I don't hold no punches. And I take a lot of flack because people hear me on it and they know who I am in my city. And I done talked about like people like Sean Porter or Tiger, or, you know what I'm saying? Like the Mason brothers and shit. I know. I'm telling you, I get a lot of flack for just being truthful. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Straight up. But
So we
this
just niggas
this
like that.
this is a sport where you gotta have that in your corner. If you don't got it, you gonna either get hurt or you gonna exploit it, and then you gonna get hurt.
So what you say about Tiger?
Tiger got that work. Thomas Matisse, he got that work. My dude Boom Boom got that work. My nigga Allen, he got that. Y'all ain't heard of him yet, but he got that work. Alicia Bumgarner got that work, man. You feel me? My little homie T Bird, he about to go train in Thailand. He about to be in the UFC in a minute. He got that work. You hear me? Like Like, man, there's a lot of people in this city. Mason brothers, man. Shout out to their dad and their uncle, man. I know both of them, man. Holla at me, man. If y'all listen to this shit, that's real talk, for real, man. I love y'all, but I'm gonna be honest every time. Every time. Every time. Any fight I forgot to mention, man. Much love, but you need to get with it and get on the map so I can talk about you. You hear me? I'm in these things. You know what I'm saying? I see what's going on. You ain't talking to nobody that don't know it. And I done been hit in my face a whole bunch of times. I know how it feel. Had them injuries. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know that. So that shit's slow with me. You don't get no sympathy from me, homie.
Sometimes we fight to be ready. I feel like a lot of niggas just be complaining about like fighters that they know. Niggas don't really be into boxing. I think a lot of niggas be into YouTube boxing instead of like really boxing.
Yeah. I got I learned how to fight, man.
Huh?
I took a lot of L's before I got a win. I promise you that. If you really been in the ring, man, you lost a whole bunch before you won one. I promise you. Unless you just was that exceptional. And that's very few parts of the thing. Everybody got how to beat somebody else. Best fighter, your favorite fighter got beat up before they learn how to beat somebody else. Everybody on the same playing field, man. You got to be honest about this shit. Like I said, you don't play this shit. Ain't no game you play. Matter of fact, it ain't no game because you don't play. This shit ain't built for everybody. That's why our community's so small. Yeah, that's real talk. Our community's small for a reason. Everybody ain't built for this shit, homie. Everybody can't be truthful. There's a lot of feelings involved in this shit. I take the feelings out of it. I mean, how you talking, man? What else you got to talk about, huh? Can't hear you, dog.
It's important, bud, not top in the cash, right? Support
I mean, you can support, but be honest. Okay?
Yeah, I'm saying,
Be honest, man. Sometimes my fighter lose. Then a whole bunch of times my fighter lost. Feel me? And I knew it was a chance he was gonna lose. You feel me? Fuck out of here. But they definitely ain't lose no clout, and I'm gonna cheer for him again. So I like the fighter. I like the way they fight. Especially if Zane doesn't. He's got a lot to say about like Oscar and Hagen. They ain't got no smoke though. You feel me? Oscar ain't got no. He fought a lot of the top. He fought all the top companies. At his class, the weight class, the rank, all that shit. He ain't got that shit. Oscar ain't done no smoke. Ward ain't done no smoke. Ricky Hatton ain't smoke. You get what I'm saying? Like fighters like that, Ali fought everybody. And no smoke. You feel me? I can name fighters that they got in their top 10 that ducked a lot of smoke though. You feel me? That's how I know your feelings involved when you say shit like that. You feel me? Real easy to pick out. I ain't got no feelings in this shit. I got facts and fists. The fist is the facts, man. Flat out. But business shit, I promise you I don't care about that shit. Them niggas ain't paying me. Why do I care about that shit? I don't even bet on this shit. And half the time, I say about 80% or 85% of the time, I'll be right, like a motherfucker, because I'm a nerd like that. You feel me? I don't get it wrong. Promise you that I could have been winning a lot of money. I don't bet on this shit. Ain't about to bet on nobody's life. They could lose their life in that motherfucker. The way I feel about it, I get that people do though, but the way I feel about it, I ain't about to bet on nobody's life.
Just because you beat somebody,
Say what?
just because you beat somebody don't mean you better.
Don't make you better neither, right? Right though. Been a lot of champions that won the belt on the fluke, and then somebody got like we was just talking about this shit earlier. Holyfield got his belt from Buster Douglas. Everybody knew Buster Douglas wasn't about to beat none of them niggas, man. He got that. He had his moment, and that was it. Like Cambosis. Cambosis, everybody knew Cambosis wasn't about to beat Devin, man. For real. Be honest.
As soon as Devin won, they think like Campbell was some type of fucking killer
Right.
or something. Like, he beat the man that beat the man.
Right. But before the fight, he kept Cambosis and all this bullshit. You feel me? That's all that politics shit. I don't give a fuck about that shit. I already knew that was gonna happen anyway, so it wasn't no surprise to me. You hear me? So I don't care what they.
Whoever would have got that fight,
That he would have lost anyway. He would have lost to Keto if he fought him again. He would damn sure lost to Lomo. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? He didn't want to fight Tank at all because he would have got murdered. Period. You know what I'm saying? Who's he gonna fight? Cormier or some shit? Motherfucking.
Serrano is just shopping that shit to the highest bidder, wherever he can get like some type of Netflix deal or get a position. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, there's a lot of examples of that shit.
You know that. Like if Devin had to sign with Luke Bella also, like he did sign
Bob
with
ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying?
he had to sign with Bob and
Bob ain't stupid. That's why he did that, man. Bob ain't dumb.
ain't no doubt. Bob was on the house. Bob ain't had no way to get in that joint. Bob got it.
Until that shit happened. Right.
Bob had that. He got it.
Mike going out, man. Your mic going out, dog.
I said it is, like, fucking, Zone ain't one of those people that shit. Even Bella wasn't fucking with his own. Bob got it when he did it. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know what's going on with your mic, dog. I can't hear you on in and out, man.
You can hear me?
I can hear you now, yeah.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm saying, Bob just got it where he fit in at.
Yeah, because Bob smart, as far as business wise. You feel me?
Yeah, because them niggas needed it. Like,
Right.
Bella ain't had no network. Basically, like, Devin and them wasn't had no network for real. I mean, it was free. I mean, they fuck with Eddie, but you know what I'm saying? Luther Bella wasn't fucking with Eddie. It would have had to be like a one fight deal or whatever.
Right, they gonna sign
Luther
that.
Bella was trying to leverage that for more than just a fight. You know what I'm saying?
They gonna sign Devin for that one fight deal for I promise you.
Yeah,
With an option.
they would
With
have
an
took that
option.
one fight, but what I'm saying is Luther Bella wasn't going for just that. You know what I'm saying?
No, Ludabella won. Yeah. But that go back to what you were saying, what I agree with. Sometimes it is a business. You feel me? That other fighter got somebody representing them, and you gotta abide by that, or you ain't gonna get the fight no way. Feel me? That's why I didn't disagree with you, dog. I can't disagree with facts. I ain't
Luther
gonna
Bella
tell you.
fucked himself in that Wilder situation. Like when Luther Bella wanted to take the deal. And I ain't
That shit was slow. Still ain't stupid.
They fucked with Luther Bella, fucked himself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, he fucked himself, but he wasn't stupid though. I don't think he really fucked himself on that one.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying is he lost his level. Like, man, like whatever, like relationships he had, like with PBC or the network or Showtime, whatever, or whoever. Like, Yeah, that
So
put him
that
in a
happened,
house
but
where he couldn't really get no TV fights for his fighters and shit like that. You know what
yeah, that's why Dev got that.
I'm saying? Yeah,
That's
because
why
of
Dev
Top
and
Rank. You know what I'm saying?
hold on, that's why Dev and Top right. That's why Dev and Top Rank got that shit. You feel me?
Yeah, because Top Rank benefited. Like, oh nigga, we get to
Right.
sign Devin, Luther Bella benefited.
Yep.
He got the sign. I mean, he done whatever he
And
got
then the
parts
Bills
off of.
was already
Even
the
with the
Top Rank.
winner, regardless, like Luther Bella was
Yeah.
there with.
It makes sense. See what I'm saying? Certain fights you gotta talk about the business aspect because it's relevant. Other fights is not relevant at all, dog. You hear me? I mean, it's always relevant. Don't get me wrong, but other fights is less relevant than others. You get what I'm saying? In that fight, the business made sense. Just like Shakur and Devin after this Loma fight, the business makes more sense. You get what I'm saying?
I mean, not necessarily. I get what you're saying though. I get exactly what you're saying. You think? I mean, it looked like it makes sense. I think what you're
It
saying.
looked like it make more sense right now. You get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
it looked like it makes sense. Yeah, it looked like it makes sense for
Like I
Top
said,
Rank.
it's all speculation, man. It's all speculation.
Yeah, it looked like it makes sense. Business. It makes sense for Top Rank for sure.
Right.
Yeah, it makes sense for Top Rank.
Why would you let this opportunity pass you up?
Yeah, but I don't think it makes sense for like Devin.
For Devin, it don't. Right. That's why. Once again, I agree with you on that. Feel me? The biggest money fight is the tank fight.
Yeah, and then you could still come back and fuck with
You
Top Rank.
get sure. Right. I get that. I'm not naive, man, and I'm not in my feelings. I promise you, I'm never in
Or
my
even
feelings.
if you don't, you still got big fights over on Showtime.
Yep. And you still got big fights.
You lose the tank.
And you got even more fights at 140.
Yeah, you still got 140 fights on
Right.
Showtime.
You see what I'm saying? Like I'm not that's why I'm never emotional. If I don't get angry, no.
Yeah, as soon as them niggas resign, it's over. As soon as niggas resign, I don't want to hear none of that shit.
There ain't nobody. There's There's
You
been
say
a lot
what?
of facts. I ain't never gonna disagree with facts, man. Never.
Yeah.
Can't disagree that one. That's my theory.
All that wolfing, you niggas resign. I think they resigned though. I was what you gonna say?
Yeah, I think they.
I think they resigned.
Yep.
Yeah, but I don't
Al,
want to hear none of that.
well, Al got that money, and Bill. Al Hammond got that money, and goddamn, Bob got that. Bob Arum got that money too, and they've been in conversations for decades already.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is do you really want to fight, or is it about that money?
As far as Bob and Al, it's about that money. As far as the
No,
fighters, it's about the fight.
I'm talking about Devin. If he re-signed, do you really want to fight, or you
If
want
he
to fight?
resign, it's for a good. Hold on, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's ducking if he resign. It ain't like he's fighting somebody that's less skilled.
Yeah, in my opinion, he ain't fighting Shakur, right? So you ducking, you ain't going, you want you squared, you wanted this tank smoke, you ain't going at the tank, and you ain't fighting Shakur. You gonna try to pick one T up, right?
At 140 though, I mean, I agree that the fight makes sense as far as like the feud and the build up and all that shit.
Yeah, but
But
I'm saying that's some
he got
bullshit.
better fights at 140. But business wise, like you said, he on top rank, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that maybe you don't really want that smoke though, because you're not going for the best
No,
fight
I
on
don't think
top
that
rank.
is because
That's
they've been talking about moving up for a minute.
no, nigga. I hear what you're saying. You talking about moving up, but you ducking that smoke. You also talking
I
about.
know, I know, I get that. I get that. Because
You also
some of
talking
my
about
favorite
like.
fighters, they done ducked some smoke that they couldn't catch, but it was circumstances around why they couldn't catch that smoke at that time and moved up anyway. You know what I'm saying? Like one of my biggest ones is Casamayor and Floyd Mayweather. I always wanted to see that fight.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it don't got nothing to
I
do
don't
with
I
that.
don't doubt I don't look at Floyd less or Casamayor yes less that they didn't fight each other. You know what I'm saying?
Because it was Casamayor that dumped that smoke. It wasn't Floyd.
I don't know who did, man. There was a lot of speculation around that fight, man.
Casamayor. It wasn't Floyd, man.
I mean, I can't say that personally because I don't know the truth. Can't hear you, homie. Your mic went out again.
If Devin was to come over, to Showtime and try to make the Tank fight, right? And Tank was waiting to duck the fight,
Yeah, but didn't he already have a fight and then like I got hurt or some shit, didn't he?
Never started talking about some transparency and shit like that.
No, I get that. Nah, you can speak in code like that. It's all good. But what I'm saying is, at this point in time, and they both of their careers, there was a lot of big fights in that weight class. It ain't like Casamayor didn't fight nobody because he didn't fight Floyd. You get what I'm saying? Don't make sense? And then Floyd moved up. Feel me? But once again, Floyd was already talking about moving up before that fight. You know what I'm saying? So it ain't like so honestly you could say some people were saying Floyd ducked his ass. I don't believe they ducked each other at all. I think it was between the circumstances and the time frame in their careers. You feel me? But I still wanted to see the shit. You know what I'm saying? Can't hear you, homie. I can't hear you, dog.
You can agree to make the Loma fight at 135. You can make weight for Loma and all that shit. Now you talking about moving up. It's like with EJ. EJ moving up, but like EJ gonna make 147 for Bud.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? He gonna attempt to make 147.
That's different circumstances. They both have the ability to fight each other at the.
How you gonna attempt to make the weight for the biggest fight of your life? Like, come on, it's the bullshit.
No, I get that, man. I get that. Get that.
What you gonna do with it? I'll catch you at 1. Like, nigga, when it's the perfect opportunity, there's no guarantee that this fight is gonna happen at a later date. There's nothing that guarantees it.
No, it's frustrating as like everybody ain't no fans like us, homie. So I get your frustration. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know how many times, man, listen, man, I sit and watch.
Niggas will wolf when the fight is unrealistic. And I feel like that's what a lot of niggas do. I feel like a lot of fighters, like, they wolf when they know the fight is unrealistic.
Nah, man, I done watch, man, listen, the other day I watched two heroes go at it, and it was a real fight. You hear me? I love this shit. And they let this business and these promoters get in their head instead of like a fucking fighter and fighting for what the fuck they want, like they do in the ring. You get what I'm saying? Outside the ring, though. You hear me? That's the power that I'm talking about, man. They have that ability no matter what it is, especially when they get to a certain level, like Tank, like Tour, like Daz. You feel me? Like Ryan, like Boots, like Boo Boo. You feel me? If you go about it wrong like Boo Boo did, hold on. If you go about it wrong like Boo Boo did, you don't get shit, and then you get out on top of that. Feel me?
Yeah, what I'm saying is Boots and Boo Boo has zero power.
Yeah, no. Boo Boo got zero power now. Boots got a little bit more.
Boots got zero fight power.
No, he got fight power. He got mandatory. They got to fulfill the mandatory challenge that he.
Who?
Boots.
Who got to fulfill it?
He mandatory to Spence, and he about to be mandatory to Crawford too.
No, he's not. Once you become a champion or interim champion in any sanctioned body, you get dropped out the ranking.
No, he mandatory for the IBF, man.
Yes, he's mandatory for the IBF, or he's interim champion for the IBF. What I'm saying is he won't be mandatory for Bud.
No, Bob ain't gonna let that happen. You're right about that.
It ain't got nothing to do with Bob. He gets dropped out the
rankings. I get that too.
He get dropped out the rankings, so like he won't be in the WBO rankings. He won't be in the WBC rankings.
If you fight for the IBF, he get dropped out. Yeah, you're right about that. I don't argue with facts, homie. Feel me?
He get dropped out of rankings. And what I'm saying is by him having no power, right?
Yeah, if he lose, he ain't got no power for real.
No, what I'm saying is right now he has no power. Like he can't just because.
Because he activated that mandatory.
Yeah, what I'm saying is he's doing that, but that still leaves you with no power.
Yeah. Only power he got is
he doesn't have the power to make Earl Spence fight. That's what I'm saying. Like even if you got power within yourself, like you don't have no power.
He can't make that motherfucker fight.
You. Like the power to get you to make other niggas want to fight you is becoming a name.
Real slim. Yeah.
Any nigga to fight you because they want to fight you.
And you're right about that. But that was my whole point in the first place. And back in the day, it didn't matter if you was a star or not. If you was up and coming, that's who I want to fight. So y'all can shut the fuck up and then send the next motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? That's what Floyd did. Oh yeah. Oh, that's who y'all talking about? Let me beat his ass then. Hold on, though. Time out. Guess who did that when Floyd was at his top? When Floyd was at his best, guess who else did that? Yeah, Corrales, and he got embarrassed. But he took the challenge because wasn't nobody do it. He's like, man, fuck this motherfucker. I think I'm the best. You hear me? He got beat up, but he didn't care. He kept getting up. He kept getting knocked out. They had to literally throw in the towel and stop that nigga from getting hurt. He wasn't never gonna quit. You know what I'm saying?
Also, I think they were on the same level, the same promoter.
Yeah. I wish more people was on the same level as that shit. Feel me?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is they were same network, same promoter.
I can't hear you, dog.
I said they were same network, same promoter.
Yeah, same network, same promoter. But hold on. Floyd couldn't get the only person that would fight him when he had that Corrales fight was Corrales.
Yeah, I dig that. But what I'm saying is, if they was on different networks or different promoters, it probably wouldn't happen.
Maybe not, but how many times Floyd done brought networks together after that?
You said what?
How many times Floyd done brought networks? Biggest fights that ever been made been with two different networks, man. In
Yeah,
his
I dig that. And I'm not saying they never happen. But what I'm saying is they're rare.
my point is the type of rare you talking about is the type of fighters that we talking about.
No, we're not. They're not at that level yet. Bro.
Tank
They,
is.
they, they the fighters like, oh, it's potential for it to be that, but they nowhere near that level yet.
No, they not in that level far as status because of the way that technology is now. If we didn't have all these fucking fire sticks and
These niggas
streaming
YouTube
networks.
famous. Like these niggas, like a lot of these niggas, not even world, like I'm
Right.
saying, world known fighters. Like that's what I always say. There's a difference between like the niggas is YouTube fighters for real.
Yeah.
A lot of them
No.
niggas is YouTube fighters. Like Devin and them niggas, they big on YouTube.
Yeah, but Tank ain't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, but
I
what
ain't
I'm
need
saying is a difference. That's what I'm saying. That's what making a difference though. Because like if Devin and them like if they was on that level to like you know what I'm saying, if they status was bigger, then it would be on that
my
level.
point is they can make their status bigger by doing what we said they need to do anyway, by taking whatever they need to fight happen.
Yeah.
They don't have that mentality, man. I don't think none of them had that mentality. I think the only one that really got that mentality is Shakur, but he don't got the power yet, like you said. What type of power you talking about? You feel me?
I think niggas say that shit when they like a lot of niggas say shit when they in certain positions. So like
Right,
when I'm not in that position of no power, of course, like nigga, I'll take anything. I'll fight anybody to get
right.
where I need to be. And then
All I'm
once you
saying
get
is
there,
I think
then
Shakur actually mean that shit. You hear me? I think Tank do too. I think he tired of all these See what I'm saying? I think Tank is really just tired of motherfuckers talking shit about the fighters that they think that he can't beat. So now he's like, I'm coming for you niggas immediately. You feel me? I
yeah,
think Tank got that attitude that I'm missing in the fight game. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah, I think nobody wouldn't duck no. I don't think niggas would duck no smoke. But what I'm saying is, I just think that niggas say shit when they in a certain position,
No, no.
and then it
Tank,
change.
hold on. Tank at the top, man. He ain't got to say nothing.
Yeah, I
Gonna
know.
come
Yeah,
get
I know. Yeah, Tank don't really say nothing for real. But I'm talking about like when like, all right, just say, all right, Tank, all right, Tank and Devin or Shakur or whatever, right? Let's just say, all right, Tank, Devin, and Shakur, and another nigga come along, right? And it's like another nigga come along, you want that smoke, like you wolfing at everybody else, right? But when a nigga wolfing at you, you don't
you.
take that smoke, like. So
Yeah.
Shakur, you had Edward De La Santo wolfing at you, and you had Jermaine Ortiz wolfing at you, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you went around everybody else.
Fight the Japanese motherfucker.
Yeah, to fight the Japan nigga.
But look at his ranking. I think that's a power move. That's what I was saying to you earlier. That's a business move. Bob that was explained to her, and it made
How?
because
How?
of his.
You don't think
Hold
Jermaine
on.
Ortiz? Hold on. You don't think Jermaine Ortiz versus Shakur instead of
It's a bigger
fucking.
fight. It's a better fight than me. I get that.
It's an in-house fight, right?
Yep.
It's a fight that Bob controls all of that fight, right?
Right. But hold on. They can't make the type of money they can make in Japan with this top rank like that over there,
Them
dog.
niggas not fighting in Japan. They fighting in
They fighting
America.
at? Where they fighting at?
They fighting in America.
Oh yeah, it don't make sense to me now. Then yeah, I ain't know that, homie. You just hit me on.
Yeah.
Like I'm humble as fuck. I ain't know that shit. You feel me? I thought they was fighting in Japan, and it made sense to me business wise because big people that overseas money is way different than over here money. Real, especially when they into their fighter like that. You feel me? That's
Yeah.
why anyway makes so much money.
Yeah. He fights in Japan though. Right?
Yeah, real. That's why. Hold on. That's why. Goddamn. What's called went over there to fight anyway, man.
Oh yeah, cool boy. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, this is another thing. Like, Shakur Boy could have had a false sense of worth. Like, no, like, I want to fight in America. Oh,
Yeah,
I have the belt.
about that money decision. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he could have. What I'm saying is, you gotta know, you gotta be realistic with yourself. You go, oh, nigga, I'll fight. I want to fight in America. I got the belt. You come to my weight division. You come over here. Oh,
Right,
I'm unified champion. Like,
right.
come on, like, you got to have a realistic nigga. All right, cool boy. Like, oh, nigga, you wanna go to Japan? Let's go. You wanna go this? Let's go. Oh,
You bands and still beat your ass and take your belt
fight
too.
here. Like, nigga.
Feel me? I'm just saying, like certain shit make more sense business wise, and I get why they make those decisions. But I don't make that my focal point on how I think about that boxer. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is, like, with Shakur, right? You can't put that energy out in the world, right? Like,
And
when,
then
like,
I
you a
can
nigga that's doing all this, right? You want
right,
everybody. You want everybody that's ahead of you. You want everybody that's ahead of you. You don't fight anybody. That's what I'm saying. Devin and Shakur put that out there in the world, right? They'll fight anybody. We want all the smoke with anybody, right?
right.
But for certain shit, it becomes succession, and now all that shit stopped. That all that I fight anybody and all that shit, niggas start talking about other shit like weight and motherfucking and rankings and all this other dumb shit,
That's it.
right?
That's the shit I don't like, man. What
Yeah,
the
but
who
nigga, but when y'all was in that position, right, it's none of that shit. Niggas wasn't
right,
looking at none of that shit when Devin was calling out Loma. Was like, nigga, like Loma, like, nigga, a whole generation ahead of you. Like, motherfucker, Loma was trying to fight his in-house fight for undisputed, right? You know what I'm saying? Not
right.
fight. He wasn't even mandated to fight Loma. Niggas wrong with that. Like, Devin was
No, because they
mandated.
hold
Like,
on, hold on. I
that's
got
like me
something to say
saying
about that though. Hold
fucking
on.
Boots is the mandatory
No,
right now. That's like me
I got
saying
I
Boots is the mandatory for fucking Spence. Boots is not the mandatory for Spence. He's an interim champion, but he hasn't been mandated to fighting yet.
ain't been mandated yet. Actually, Stanionis is still the mandatory, I think, still like that.
He the D the
But
WBA, but what I'm saying is he hasn't been mandated. But niggas
no,
is pushing this.
Stanionis is actually mandatory, ain't he?
Niggas is pushing this all this bullshit. I'm
No,
saying
I get
niggas is
no, I
capping.
get
Not like let's be
homie.
realistic. That was the
Yeah,
him and Tio was the undisputed fight. Like, I don't give a fuck how which way you want to cut it. The nigga upgrade the franchise and all that shit, nigga. That was the undisputed fight. He had the WBC belt. He had the WBA belt. He had the fucking what you call belt. He didn't mandate. He wasn't forced. He wasn't none of that shit to relinquish that belt. It was just a
it was
bad move.
unified Trump mandatories, man. Don't they?
Huh? Yeah,
Don't
that's what I'm
unified
saying. The
Trump mandatory?
unified would have trumped the mandatory regardless
Yeah,
of how it went.
regardless.
It
Yeah,
was just
no,
a
yeah, you're
bad
right.
move it was just a bad move of them taking franchise.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
no,
when
no.
the Devin
I
fans are
told you.
trying to push you like, oh no, that wasn't
I don't
undisputed.
argue. I don't
They
argue
don't
facts, homie.
recognize it. All
Yeah,
that other shit, right? You know
yeah, I
what
don't
I'm saying?
argue
Like,
facts. You
that
speaking
nigga
facts.
beat the nigga with all three of the other belts. He had one of them. He had
Yeah.
all four belts. Whatever. Y'all call it what y'all want to call it at that point. You know
I
what
don't
I'm saying?
argue with facts, man. On paper, it looked like what you talking about. You feel me?
But that's what I'm
And I
saying.
get
Niggas
that.
don't keep it real based on like who they like or who they. But now that nigga come to Boots or somebody, right? That's it. Now at this time, Devin was chasing Long. He was like fucking 21 or some shit, right? I'm saying Long
No,
was fucking
no. What they did was, I'm gonna tell
Long.
you, he did some slick shit though, homie. I don't know if you know about this. Him and Luke Campbell had the same position at the same time. Eddie Hearn could have picked either one of them. He picked Luke Campbell.
Yeah, that don't. What does that mean? That ain't got nothing to do with.
No. That don't got nothing. No. All I'm saying is they had Devin actually had a pick. They just picked the other mother.
Yeah, I understand that, but that don't got nothing to do with the situation of how it
Oh,
played out
no,
before
I
it
just
got
want
to you.
point. You feel me?
Yeah, I'm saying it ain't got nothing to do with nothing. Like,
I ain't disagree with you. You said, like I said, you been talking facts, homie. I
yeah, I
ain't never
know. I'm just saying like that ain't got nothing to do with it. But what I'm saying is niggas try to make it like, oh,
like that had
Loma
everything.
duck. And I ain't no
Yeah.
fucking Loma fan. I don't give a fuck about Loma. I just keep it out. Like nigga, the nigga didn't duck you, bro. It was just a bad
No,
look.
he
Nigga
didn't.
was
Nah,
going in-house fights with everybody do. I got this in-house fight that's unified with undisputed. That even if let's just say you was the mandatory, it would trump it, right? I'm saying
yeah,
like
it
so
was
like
regardless. Yeah, they would have talked regardless.
yeah, like nigga, it was just a bad move by motherfucker by taking franchise. Nigga that really, I mean, figured it was gonna play out like that. And that was that. But niggas wolfing on it. You know, like niggas do all this camera, but now you kind of boots on it. And they be like, oh, that look, Devin probably like 21 at that time. He couldn't have boots. Almost probably 30. Couldn't have boots. He's 25 and EJ like what 33. Like, oh, he's not ready yet. He got 30 fights at that time. Devin, I don't know, he's gonna fight he had probably
Man,
like 20
they
something. All this other shit, he's not ready yet. He need more
Yeah.
time. This, that, and the third. All this other bullshit. But I'm saying, like, they just come up with anything at any given time. Oh, but when it was EJ and Thurman, the EJ didn't have no fucking right to be fighting Thurman. It wasn't his mandatory or none of that shit.
Nothing.
No,
Yeah.
nothing. Oh my God, he ducked EJ. He didn't fight EJ.
No.
Thurman
You
was
know, start
unifying,
pushing.
going for the bigger names in the division. This nigga wasn't a mandatory, didn't have a belt
I
yet,
know.
none of that shit.
Do you know when they start pushing that though? You know when they start pushing that when Earl Spence beat Carol Brook, they really start pushing that shit. But before then, they don't never talk about how Keith Thurman beat Sean Porter. He beat motherfucking Danny Garcia for their belts though. You feel me? And for unified and mandatories and shit. You feel
Yeah,
me?
he was unifying with Danny when EJ was
With
getting
Danny
his
Garcia
belt.
and Sean Porter and shit. You
Yeah, he
feel me?
was unifying again his first belt. Like,
And then he fought
Earl
Pacquiao. He
ain't
got
have a fucking belt.
Pacquiao and lost. Don't nobody want to talk about that fact though. You feel
Yeah,
me?
they make it like, oh,
The
Thurman,
top
Thurman,
fighter.
Thurman is that, and Thurman
The
is
top
this.
fighter. But at the same time, they say Earl Spence. They don't say nothing about Earl Spence fighting his leftovers. You feel me?
Uh-huh.
They
Then they
say
get,
everything about Bud fighting Earl Spence leftovers. You feel me?
exactly.
Come
I
on,
can
man.
keep it a buck. He fought Earl Spence for
Yeah,
Thurman leftovers, and
yeah.
fucking
You know what I'm
Bud
saying? Like
for
I keep
Earl
100.
Spence
I don't got
leftovers.
no feelings, my nigga. You hear me? I ain't got no feelings.
The niggas both for leftovers.
Right. Exactly. But don't nobody push that shit though. You feel me?
But niggas
When
be
last time you
pushing
heard that?
this
Who you
EJ
fight?
shit like, oh, Kell Brook
Right.
went up, came back down to fight his mandatory, right?
Mm-hmm.
Niggas not gonna hold EJ to the same standard and come down and fight Boots. They gonna
Right.
make every excuse. Oh, he's go up. He's going to another division. He's gonna go do this. And he's gonna go do this. And he's gonna fight Bud or all this other dumb shit. They're gonna. I'm saying, even if they fight Bud, if he win, nigga, whoever wins, stand on that and fight that mandatory. You know what I'm saying?
On that shit. Right. Like that mandatory. Right.
Niggas gonna give him all the excuses in the world.
Oh, he was too old. It was past his prime. All this dumb shit.
Only way you can get out of that if it's a bigger fight, nigga. If it's a bigger fight you can make, I'm with that. Like
Right.
if the winner of Bud and Spence go to fight Mel Charlo, but
Oh, right.
or they got a
Right.
bigger fight than Boots. In my opinion, I don't see no bigger fight than Boots after they fight at that time.
Right. Right.
Neither one
Not
of
at
them to fight.
147. Not at least not at 147. You feel me?
Yeah, at 147. That's what I'm saying. Even at 154, there's no bigger fight.
Well, Charlo is all the
Yeah, that's
belts.
what I'm saying. Besides Charlo.
Right. I get what you're saying, homie. All you keep saying facts, I ain't gonna disagree with you, dog. But when I think something wrong, I'm
If he
definitely gonna have
fight
my
Bud now, and then he fought Thurman afterwards, I would be cool with that. But if it wasn't Thurman, the next thing you should go do, man.
right. You need to be fighting somebody bigger than that. Right. Same thing with Crawford. You feel me? Same thing with Tank. Same thing with Ryan. Same thing with Dev. Same thing. With That's why we talk about them like that, homie. You know what I'm saying? They got way more power than what people think, regardless of what they.
I don't think I agree with like that, man. Power shit is selective.
No, it's very selective and it's very selective fight. But I mean, you know how to use. No matter what your strength is, if you try to exploit it and you can't do nothing about it, why not you do it in the ring all the time? Why not do it for your life and your money and your contract? You feel me? So do it in the ring. I guarantee that. That's all I'm saying. I'm still talking to you, homie. I'm about to grab this phone, man. Y'all be trying to start the Ace Money. But now, homie, I thought it. Yeah, press the like button. Subscribe, man. Y'all be safe, man.
Hey, y'all niggas like
Hit that like button.